I've presided over the Zhongnan meeting for over 10 years, but this is the first time I've seen such foolhardiness and contempt for the imperial court. This must be strictly investigated. I'd rather kill by mistake than to let someone get away with it. This ore is from the Moqing sect. The Moqing sect is setting us up. Lord Cao, we've been framed. Ha ha, just take a look at this. Do you see that? It's the live version of lying through one's teeth. Let's not even mention how your ore is fake for a moment. Why is the Moqing sect's ore on your ship? Why don't you just tell us? Fuck, you made me waste so much money on buying ore. I'll get even with you sooner or later. It's you, Xie Yan, who's behind all this. God knows what kind of mysterious and occult arts your sect has up its sleeve. Don't be fooled by the crafty tricks of a demonic sect, Lord Cao. Well. You're actually babbling nonsense in front of an official appointed by the imperial court and deliberately distorting the truth? So what if I'm from a demonic sect? I can guarantee the quality and quantity of the mining tax I pay. Senior Cao, just conduct the investigation. If the Moqing sect is found to have committed even the slightest tax evasion, I, Xie Yan, will be truly damned. The local Qufeng factions are guilty of fraud. They are to be expelled from the Zhongnan meeting and deprived of their cold iron ore mining rights. The exact punishment will be discussed after the Zhongnan meeting has concluded. Senior Cao, we're innocent. We are being framed by the Moqing sect. Please render us a fair judgment, Senior. Continue the ore inspection. All men, obey my orders and get me the ore. Dear clan leaders, please allow us to climb aboard your ships once more to select the ore for inspection. I, Old Wu, guarantee they're all real. It's all right if you want to check them all. Sure, take and check whatever you want. Old Wu, what idiotic crap are you on about? If we spend all our time on ore checking, we wouldn't be able to hold the Zhongnan meeting. When you're picking the ore, poke around everywhere and take everything from every nook and cranny you can. I'll get a few of my people to help you out, so hurry up and get it done fast. Then we thank you in advance, Boss Jen. By the way, head boss, lend me a few men to help move my ore too. What? My ore is all from the Great River Alliance, so feel free to check them at will. This is truly unfortunate. Those 4 gentlemen from Qufeng were actually such good people. Why did they suddenly do something so foolish? Alas. Xie Yan, you whelp, don't try to act nice after getting the better side of the deal. It's creeping me out. Ha ha ha, you sure know how to crack jokes, Big Boss Jen. I'm deeply impressed by Branch Master Xia's wisdom. If Branch Master Xia weren't from a demonic sect, I would have had a nice exchange with you at the very beginning. Origin points obtained appreciation, 0.01 points, Ji Yuntao. Brother Yuntao's words are narrow-minded. Although I'm from a demonic sect, and have gone toe-to-toe with you, am I not a good person if I pay my taxes honestly and show brotherly affection for my neighbors? He's actually displaying real appreciation for me. Ji Yuntao's words and deeds are as one, so except for his different standpoint, there's really nothing to find fault with. It's said that the origin of a brave individual is of no significance, but when you divide people into followers of righteous and demonic sects, and start off with subjective prejudice from the very beginning, how can you say that you can judge a person clearly? What righteous or demonic sects? What good people or rotten spawn? The way I see it, you're all just a bunch of obnoxious dumbasses who only want to get the most profit out of the Zhongnan administrative region. Boss Jen, aren't you practically the same? Wasn't it the Great River Alliance who wanted to scoop up the profit in previous years? I didn't say I wasn't. Why are you digging up old scores? Shouldn't we pull together to condemn these outsiders at a time like this? Little boy Wu, are you looking for a fight? Ah poo, who wants to be with you? You old spinster who can't get married. Tisk tisk tisk, These gentlemen from the Jiangnan administrative region sure get along really well. Branch Master Xie, is your vision blurred? Putting aside the good and the bad, the excitement is real. They won't be quarreling for long. Things on Senior Cao's end should be over soon. The last piece, real and of fine quality. Except for that small ship, all the ore we checked was real. That's great. Gentlemen. Oh, how did the inspection go, Lord Cao? No problems, I presume? Old song, you needn't have asked. What else could there be? I'm sure there were no problems. Please rest assured, gentlemen. All your ore is real. That's good, that's good. It's just like I said. There are few people who would dare to deceive the imperial court. Now that the ore has cleared the inspection, it's time to move on to the next stage. That's right. The ore inspection took far too long. Let's continue with the distribution of quotas and mining rights for the cold iron ore in the Jiangnan administrative region. Here comes the main highlight. Since Qifeng has gone off the rails a bit, let's start with it. I recommend Xie Daoyun of the Buddhist Xinjai and Ji Yuntao of the Tai Zan sect to replace the local factions in Qifeng. Does anyone have any objections? As expected, this man surnamed Cao was helping both Ji and Xie in invading Qifeng, only to be downgraded from the Moqing sect's mines to the ones held by the local Qifeng factions. The gap in expectations couldn't be any bigger. I agree. The first one to jump out was actually Zhen Zhener. Tisk tisk, so much for the good times we shared together. What do you mean by this, Big Boss Zhen? Nothing much. There are plenty of lively people who can keep me company for a game of mahjong. She really doesn't have any consideration for other people's feelings. Indeed, if both Ji and Xie settle into Qifeng and form a tripartite rivalry with the Moqing sect to keep each other in check, the Great River Alliance will have no other opponents worth dreading. Why is the Great River Alliance suddenly supporting Ji Yuntao again? I thought they didn't want the Tai Zan sect to enter the Jiangnan administrative region? Don't tell me the Tai Zan sect and the Buddhist Xinjai are really going to enter Qifeng? Calm down. When it comes to the distribution of mining quotas, the imperial court only has the right to recommend. At worst, there will only be a scuffle. As long as the Moqing sect has its reputation and they don't beat the daylights out of me, how can the both of them move in by relying on voting? A righteous sect isn't like a demonic one. They don't have the fine tradition of bullying the weak with their might. At least for this Jiangnan meeting, I'll face off against Xie Daoyun and Ji Yuntao at the most. The innate realm experts of their sects supporting them won't act if they want to keep their dignity. Besides, if it's a vote, I may not necessarily lose. I'm against it. I also object. Likewise. We can have one major sect in the Jiangnan administrative region, but not more than two. If the Tai Zan sect and the Buddhist Xinjai resent that Qifeng isn't enough for them, what would we do if they follow the example of the Moqing sect and take over our territory? It's enough to have the Moqing sect fighting in the arena with the Great River Alliance. With two more major sects squabbling endlessly with the Moqing sect, God knows if Zhen Zhener won't be able to get her hands free to deal with us. No matter what, we'll oppose the Great River Alliance. Tisk. I'm against it too. The minds of the local Qifeng factions are so small that Brother Yuntao and Lady Xie would feel wronged, so why not hand them over to the Moqing sect in order to reunite them under its control? There are 4 votes against. The Great River Alliance controls 4 cities, so 1 vote counts as 4 votes for. Since you all can't reach a consensus, then let's do it according to customs. Together with Xie Daoyun of the Buddhist Xinjai and Ji Yuntao of the Tai Zan sect, we will decide the victor by martial combat. The contest will be for the former quota of the local Qifeng faction mines. I won't participate. Qfeng is very far from Shako, so I couldn't care less. I won't get involved either. There are numerous estates in Wuling, and we have friendly relations with various sects, so there's no need to offend a major sect for a small mining site. Although the city of Shi is adjacent to Qfeng, we have always been content with our lot and don't wish to meddle into other people's business. I'll abstain. Geez, what a bunch of chickens. You've already pissed yourselves before you even started. Allowing outsiders to get a kick out of seeing this for no reason. I really can't bear to watch. Big Boss Jen, are you taking part too? Well, what do you think? I didn't realize that Big Boss Jen was concocting a sinister plot against me too. I thought that with our friendship, even if you looked on without lifting a finger, you wouldn't hit a person when he's down. Even though it's quite unlikely that she'll end up taking part, this girl's brain is wired remarkably well, so I can't help but be on guard against her. She is an innate realm expert, so even Ji Yun Tao and I together can't defeat her. Personal friendships should be put aside for the moment. Now we're fighting each other for the interests of our respective sects and clans, and I have courage and justice on my side. Not to mention that delightful game of mahjong. I even gave away something precious to Big Boss Jen on that day. Never mind, I'll just pretend it was a dream that utterly touched me even after I woke up. Didn't I use ore to offset the favor? So why the hell are you bringing this up? Something precious? Could it be that branch master Xie? I was wondering why Jen Jenner suddenly recovered. Perhaps it was a demonic sect secret method for gathering one's vitality and strengthening one's foundation, which allowed her to control her berserk innate energy. A few shiploads of ore and she dispatches Branch Master Xie without a single notice. He must have sustained a huge loss. Shut up, you sons of bitches. Whatever, my health is really not something some insignificant shiploads of ore can measure up to. The Great River Alliance also withdraws. We're not going to get involved in your Qfeng's trifles. You guys can just go play by yourselves. If one discarded the Moqing sect's portion, the Qfeng territory would be left with only a paltry share. So once the Tai Zan sect and Buddhist Xinjai came in, the Moqing sect and them would beat each other's brains out, which would be in the best interests of the Great River Alliance. Junior Marshal Sister Xie. I have no comment. Just do as you see fit, Elder Marshal Brother JL. Then thank you very much, Junior Marshal Sister, for your help in achieving our goal. I'd also like to express my deepest gratitude to Senior Cao for his recognition of my efforts and advocating on my behalf. I'm forever indebted to you. I just gave a recommendation. Success or failure is up to you. No need to be overly polite. Brother Yun Tao, in the end, the bloody battlefield will be shared between us two. A bloody battlefield is an over-exaggeration. If Branch Master Xie were only at the 6th layer of the acquired realm, I would have conceded on this occasion. After all, in terms of scheming, I have already lost and have accepted it wholeheartedly. Yet it's really not easy to give up just like that after making arrangements for so long. Fortunately, Branch Master Xie is also at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, so it's not like I'm bullying the weak by having a competition with you. Brother Yun Tao, please guide me. Oh, so this is the way of righteousness. As long as it's not a matter of right and wrong, there are rules to be followed when engaging in a fight. Tisk, how lovely. I like it. Branch Master Xie, please guide me. Branch Master Xie, although we're both at the 9th layer of the acquired realm, I am more or less your senior in terms of experience. So there's no need to be polite. Just go ahead and make your move. Since you said so. Brother Yun Tao, please guide me. Condensing one's innate energy to fire a sword tip from one's fingers. How wonderful it is that the finger of flowery swords of the Moqing sect can perform such a miraculous feat even at the 9th layer of the acquired realm. Limitless unpolarization force. Fades away. Limitless unpolarization force. I had heard from Changwu that this defensive method is one of the moves of the true heavenly mantra of the primordial god. It can use all the force borrowed from an attack as a dissipation force and use it to neutralize the attack. I didn't expect that even a power as cohesive as the finger of flowery swords could be dispelled by it. With a defensive method no less powerful than divine impact of Zen, and of the same level, I'm afraid this will be a long-lasting battle. Although I can use the finger of nirvana to recover my state, it will deplete origin points after all, so I should use it sparingly if possible. Let me exchange blows with him up close and personal for now. Seven Autumns of the Big Dipper, Do Be. Divine impact of Zen. Reflect. It is very interesting that this move, which is similar to the Heavenly Guard, but not the same as it, can generate a repulsive force. I've never seen anyone else from the Moqing sect use this technique. Branch Master Xie, could this be a unique technique that was developed by being improved upon by you? That's right, let alone the Moqing sect, even if one were to scour the entire Han Empire, I would dare say that I, Xie Yan, am the first one able to use the divine impact of Zen. Although the Heavenly Guard is only an acquired realm technique, Branch Master Xie's ability to improve it proves that your distinguished self is truly an extraordinary prodigy. Brother Yuntao isn't bad either. If it wasn't for the divine impact of Zen's defensive capability, which far exceeds that of the Heavenly Guard, I'm afraid I would have been finished just now. Branch Master Xie, please guide me once more. Seven Autumns of the Big Dipper, Five-fold Deadly Strike. Of Alcade. Oh, how brilliant! The Tai Zan sect's sevenfold deadly strike of Alcade can instantly deliver a palm strike with sevenfold the power, and this Ji Yuntao can already perform a fivefold deadly strike. That whelp, Xie Yan, is good too. His defensive martial art can actually move according to his will and withstand two of those multipliers. Old Sao, who do you think will win between them? Even though Xie Yan of the Moqing sect is an individual of outstanding ability, his experience in fighting others is lacking, so I believe Ji Yuntao of the Tai Zan sect has the upper hand. Old Sao and I hold similar views, so it looks like that whelp, Xie Yan, will lose. For what it's worth, Branch Master Xie is the most specially gifted prodigy of his generation of the Moqing sect. At such a young age, he's already reached the 9th layer of the acquired realm. He's also the husband of the magical dignified beauty, Qin Xinqi, and soon after he joined her sect, he climbed through the ranks to become a branch master. How could he lose in such few and typical moves? Furthermore, Lord Sao only said that young Lord Yuntao has the upper hand, so don't brag about it as if he had already won, great boss Gen. Xie Yan, you have to put your back into it. Don't let Ji Yuntao beat you no matter what. That bastard, Ji Yuntao, has made a lot of progress in his martial arts. I hope the branch master will be alright. Brother Yuntao, don't just get on someone else's boat as you please. Come back here. As expected of you, Brother Yuntao. And here I thought I'd be able to get you to fall into the water for some watery fun. Your move barely missed me, Branch Master Xie, so I'll have to use my full strength next. True heavenly mantra of the primordial god. It's getting late. It's time for us to decide the outcome of this battle. At long last, Ji Yuntao's true heavenly mantra of the primordial god. But the present me, is no longer daunted by your spiritual awe. Wait, Cyane, come back here. Eat my headbutt. Brother Yuntao, you really don't want to suffer the slightest loss. I destroyed your boat, so you had to destroy mine. Cyane, that damned girl. All she needed to do was help me counteract the spiritual intimidation, but she just had to stubbornly go up against it. Now she's gone and perished with it. It's a good thing she's more or less immortal. It's impolite not to reciprocate what one receives, and I also wanted to see the meaning of watery fun that came out from Branch Master Shia's mouth. I thought that the unusual and nefarious spiritual being he's cultivating could be suppressed by the true heavenly mantra of the primordial God, and I never imagined that it could actually defeat my spiritual manifestation. It's really remarkable. Ha ha ha, just because you couldn't think of it, doesn't mean I can't do it. I'm going to give it my all next. Brother Yuntao, you should beware. Yuntao is really something. It looks like he's going to use his ultimate move. Wait and see. Apparently, Xie Yan has really mastered the Finger of Flowery Swords killing move. I'm actually rather looking forward to it. Finger of Flowery Swords. Withering of the 100 Flowers. 7 Autumns of the Big Dipper. 5-fold glittering sword tip. Who won? Who won? I can't tell for sure. Boss Jen, couldn't you have helped us clear our field of sight while you were at it? Why should I help you? You're full of shit. Who won? Who won? I can't tell for sure. According to the information we've recently gathered from some sources about Branch Master Xie, I'm afraid Elder Martial Brother Ji is in trouble. He doesn't have a fingering technique that can heal injuries and restore innate energy as the one Branch Master Xie is rumored to possess. The gentle, dignified prince is in trouble? But Daoyun, looking at your expression, you don't seem to be even the slightest bit concerned about it. It's because I've come to a sudden realization. I had been plotting with Elder Martial Brother Ji for a good while, so I thought we were determined to succeed, but we never expected that someone as out of the ordinary as Branch Master Xie would come out of nowhere and crush our plans one after another. The world is unpredictable, just like this great river before our eyes. Mortal life in this world is like riding through raging and terrifying waves. Only by using our heart as a boat can we not lose sight of our true spirit. So that's how it is. I understand now. As expected of the Buddhist Shinjai's mind scripture of the abyss of worldly woes and innate spirit, regardless of all things in nature, or the outcome of victory or defeat, it always allows one to understand the truth by themselves, enabling a breakthrough. Brother Yuntao is really amazing. Pant, pant, pant. The withering of the 100 flowers was to no avail on Yuntao. If I want to win, I'll have to fight a battle of attrition with him and use the Finger of Nirvana to restore my energy. Let's keep going. Finger of Nirvana. Branch Master Xie, I should be the one praising your might. Judging from his condition, he seems to have fully recovered his innate energy? What a wondrous fingering technique. Although I still have some trump cards to play, it would be too disgraceful for me to continue this impasse. I concede this battle. Huh? What? Yuntao, you whelp. How in the world can you admit defeat before the match is over? Are you okay in the head or what? Then I will have to fail to live up to the high expectations given by head boss Jen. We have already lost in strategy, and won't be able to excel Branch Master Shia's martial arts for a while, so why should we invite humiliation by enduring hardship? In fact, I came to Zhongnan Administrative Region mainly to help junior martial sister Xie capture Yan Jia. The scheme to obtain the cold iron ore was only conceived at the last moment, thanks to Junior Marshal Sister Shia's continuous support. Branch Master Xie, this battle doesn't relate to my sect. There's no need for you to worry about the Tai Zan sect's elders intervening. The Great Tai Zan sect is a follower of righteousness. I've never had such worries. Not to mention, this guy sure meets gains and losses with equanimity. He's so virtuous it's making me feel embarrassed. Branch Master Xie is a broad-minded gentleman. It was me who was being narrow-minded. I and Junior Marshal Sister Xie discussed it earlier. If we won this battle, the Qufeng mine would belong to the Buddhist Xinjai. If we lost, we would immediately depart the Jiangnan administrative region and never come up with a plan for the cold iron ore again. Now that I have thoroughly lost in all aspects, it's time for us to leave. Junior Marshal Sister Xie, we. Junior Marshal Sister Xie? Ha ha ha, don't startle her. The little lass is on her final push towards the innate realm. What? Let's move further away and leave her in peace by herself. Wait a minute, why now? Why here? Why is she leveling up all of a sudden? What stupid words you're saying, Branch Master Xie? Is there a time or place to advance to the innate realm? I'm just freaking afraid that she'll beat me up after she finishes her advancement. Is this the energy force of an innate realm expert? It's truly impressive. I'm an innate realm expert too. Why don't you praise my awesomeness? How unbearable. I can't breathe. I feel like I've been thrown deep underwater. I can't move. The innate energy and its force that dissipates when an acquired realm practitioner makes his final push to the innate realm is beneficial for those who haven't yet reached it, so relax everyone. Innate realm first layer. Her innate energy has subsided. She has reached the innate realm. Daoyun is really a cultivation genius with penetrating insight. Congratulations to Junior Marshal Sister Xie on her advancement to the innate realm. You overpraise me, Senior. I would like to express my gratitude to Elder Marshal Brother Ji for accompanying me on my journey through the world of mortals, and allowing me a chance to attain enlightenment. Out of the 5 beauties and 4 princes, Lady Xie must be the first one to have advanced to the innate realm. Congratulations. Compared to Lady Xie, we feel ashamed of our own inferiority indeed. I'm really impressed that Lady Xie has ascended to the innate realm at such a young age. You're all too kind. Bah, I only regret that I'm not a man, otherwise I'd definitely snatch you and take you back as my wife, you naughty wench. Thank you very much, Head Boss Jen, for your appreciation. Congratulations, Elder Marshal Sister Xie. At the otherworldly innate realm, Elder Marshal Sister Xie is now able to roam through the skies above, while those of us at the acquired realm have to continue rolling about in this mire. It's truly enviable. The difference between the innate and acquired realms is like the difference between immortal and mortal. When Elder Marshal Sister Xie returns to the Buddhist Xinjai, you should be able to become an elder, isn't that so? Although Ji Yuntao has already withdrawn from the competition for the mines on behalf of Xie Daoyun, heaven knows if this girl's ambition won't be rekindled after her level up, so it's best to dissuade her with words. You bestow me with undue praise, Branch Master Xie. I'm only a newcomer to the innate realm. Please rest assured, Branch Master Xie. Elder Marshal Brother Ji has already fulfilled his promise, and I won't go back on his word. After all, no matter how precious cold ore iron is, it is merely a worldly possession, so I don't care about it at all. Since Branch Master Xie wants it and Elder Marshal Brother Ji has already renounced it, then I'll just withdraw as well. My humble self admires Elder Marshal Sister Xie for her magnanimity. If Xie Daoyun is not profoundly devious and deliberately choking me with words, she's a damned stubborn, straightforward woman. Tisk, it's really annoying that I'm no match for her. However, I didn't receive any origin points related to negative emotions from her, so I guess she's really just a straightforward one. Senior Sao, Elder Marshal Brother G and I were originally outsiders, and since the fight for the mining share is over, we'll take our leave now. There are still a few loose ends in the Zhongnan meeting, so I won't keep you. What's the hurry? Isn't it a bit too disrespectful to me that you're leaving when I've just arrived? Isn't that? The magical dignified beauty, Qin Zinchi? Soaring through the skies. Another innate realm expert? This entrance feels awfully familiar. Its vibe is similar to Branch Master Shia's. As expected of a married couple. Fiends. They're both fiends. This one's really hot. I like her too. Treading on the sky as on plain ground. The magical dignified beauty must have ascended to the innate realm for at least a month now. I don't like what junior sister Daoyun said to my husband just now. Those mines were obviously earned by my husband through arduous combat, so why does it sound like junior sister Daoyun gave it to the Moqing sect as charity? Ji Yun Tao from Tai Zan sect greets Elder Marshal Sister Qin. Elder Marshal Sister Qin seems to have misunderstood. Junior Marshal Sister Xie didn't mean it in that sense. Ji Yun Tao? I'm talking to Junior Sister Daoyun. Junior Sister Daoyun, since we're both innate realm practitioners, why don't we play according to the rules of the Zhongnan meeting and have a little match? Elder Marshal Sister Qin has really misunderstood. As Elder Marshal Brother G said, I didn't mean it in such a way. It's useless to say any more. Are you going to do it or not? Give me a clear answer. Fight, fight. Unlike Elder Marshal Sister Qin, who has ascended to the innate realm for many days now and has had time to stabilize her spirit, I'm just a newcomer. If it were just an ordinary battle, there would be nothing much to it, but if I engage in a hand-to-hand combat with Elder Marshal Sister Qin, I'm afraid that my realm may be in danger of dropping. Therefore, I choose not to fight. You're being so noble and benevolent and even dare to say whatever you like. Let's leave it at that, just leave. Thank you for being so sensible, Elder Marshal Sister. Gentlemen, we'll take our leave. Ji Yun Tao and Xie Daoyun. Except for a tiny bit of astonishment, I didn't receive any origin points from negative emotions from those two throughout the whole process. So I guess I should say as expected from people who come from a prestigious and righteous sect. What are you still staring at? Are you that reluctant to part with them? In my eyes, except for you, my lady, there's no room to accommodate anyone else. Fuck, I thought I was on an equal footing with her when I ascended to the 9th layer, but I never expected that this bitch would reach the innate realm in the blink of an eye. Does she enjoy riding on top that much? Since there are other people here, I'll give you some respect. Just remember to give me an abundant 8 hours when we get back. Not even a quarter of an hour less. I'm a lively and vigorous husband, so what's a trifling 8 hours to me? How about a day and night of non-stop, fierce fighting? I can't be a wimp on this aspect, so it seems I'll have to use the finger of Nirvana again. Ha ha ha, Branch Master Xie and the magical dignified beauty are an enviable couple, very much in love. The Zhongnan meeting is coming to an end, so we can't delay your little reunion. I'll be sure to send you a hefty gift whenever the wedding banquet is. This Xie Yen is actually able to make the magical dignified beauty docile and obedient. He must have outstanding skills inside and outside of bed. Titch, I'm really envious. Cut your whining and finish the Zhongnan meeting. I want to go back to Qishan to play mahjong. Don't be hasty. Qifeng's quota has been set, but the ones for the rest of the mining sites in the Zhongnan administrative region haven't. What's there to decide? They should be jumping for joy that I don't rob theirs. Could it be that they dared to steal mine? Don't forget, head boss Jen. The magical dignified beauty of the Moqing sect is here today, and she's also an innate realm practitioner, so she may not necessarily have no interest in the mines other than those in Qifeng. Oh? The Moqing sect prizes harmony, so if other people don't drop in to provoke us of their own accord, we'll very rarely take the initiative to cause trouble. Besides, this matter hinges on what my husband desires. My husband has the final say on anything related to Qufeng. I was only sent here by the matriarch to assist him. Tisk, that's what you say. Why don't you just say you're not interested? Do you have to put on such a melodramatic show? We're satisfied with the slice of Qufeng we've received. As for mining sites elsewhere, the Moqing sect has no interest in them for the time being. Jen Jenner didn't even try to gobble up the ones from those three, so there's obviously some underlying motive I'm unaware of. There's no need for me to create another incident. As for taking a bite off from Jen Jenner's hands, this bitch, Qin Zinqi, must be unable to defeat her. Otherwise she wouldn't have hinted at me by saying that peace is precious. Branch Master Xie is wise. Branch Master Xie and his wife have a deep consciousness of righteousness. Branch Master Xie, you'll be my sworn elder brother from now on. For the time being? What nice speechcraft. Cough, cough. Since the Moqing sect has no intention of competing for the mines, and the three clan leaders seem to want to maintain the status quo, the agenda regarding the mining site quotas will now come to an end. Next, we need to discuss how to punish the local Qufeng factions for using fake ore to fool the imperial court. You're really a slowpoke, old man Cao, though I like the imperial court's attitude of agreeing on things without being dictatorial. Those four guys from Qufeng had some friendship with the old boss of the Great River Alliance, so please do me a favor, old man Cao, and spare their lives. It'll be enough to take some of their wealth and possessions as punishment, and I'll pay for their mining tax on their behalf. Oh, is that the case? It's surprising that it took this long. I didn't expect Lord Cao to talk so much. Judging from what happened today, Ji Yuntao seems to be quite the gentleman. He doesn't look like someone who would do something like what occurred the other day. Junior Marshal Sister Yanner, Ji Yuntao is a bully who fears the strong. He couldn't beat the branch master, so naturally he admitted his cowardice. Those four old foxes of Qufeng haven't a damn thing to do with the old boss of the Great River Alliance. Jen Jenner's purely thinking of trying to keep them around to make me feel nauseous. But it's no bother, I've long had a plan in mind on how to deal with them, guaranteed to make Jen Jenner end up worse off after trying to gain an advantage. By the way, my dear wife, what brings you to Qufeng without any apparent reason? Actually, the matriarch knows about everything that's been happening in Qufeng like the palm of her own hand, including your ascension to the 9th layer of the acquired realm, which awed the riffraff. She had always felt awfully assured with you previously, knowing that you could settle these matters, so she didn't show any concern about it. However, there were too many variables for the last Zhongnan meeting. On top of that, the sect's interests were at stake, hence I was ordered to come immediately as support after I had broken through to the innate realm. But now, it seems my arrival was hardly necessary. Nothing of the sort. I think you came at just the right time, my lady. I still haven't congratulated you on your ascension to the innate realm. I'm afraid I deserve half the credit for this achievement, no? Oh, yes. I'll be depending on my dear husband's diligent and hard work to reach the heavenly realm in the future. A few days later, city of Qufeng. My lady, you're back. Did the Zhongnan meeting go smoothly? Have you brought any local souvenirs back? Yeru, I'm literally standing right in front of you, and you don't even say hi? Humph, and what exactly is so nice about you? Eek, you. My lady, he's scaring me. My dear, you're considered an expert now. Don't scare Yeru, this poor servant girl. Ha ha ha, I was just kidding. My lady, I've been toiling back and forth for a long while now, so I'll head to my room and have a good rest. Have Changwu and Yanner show you around the branch. I've been having this feeling, my dear, that you're running away from something. Let's go. I'll take Yeru to tidy up my room, and come back later for a nice little chat with you. Finally, the dust has settled. Though that bitch, Chin Zinchi, is difficult to deal with, she's very handy indeed. Miss Matriarch is really a true friend of mine, for sending me this all-purpose brick in such a timely fashion. Ku, is elder sister Chin your lawfully wedded wife? Why haven't you had me serve her yet? If we are to get along well in the many years to come, we'll have to get to know each other. No matter how much you burn your fingers, you just don't learn your lesson. Even if an innate realm expert in this world can't see ghosts, the discharge of innate energy can still hurt you. If not for the finger of nirvana, you'd have to spend a lot of time in my head slowly reviving. From now on, when you see an innate realm expert, remember to stay away from them. You've died twice already, once by Xie Daoyun and once by Ji Yuntao. I don't want you to die at the hands of that bitch, Chin Zinchi, too. He. Hey, why are you still so cheerful, Cyane? I'm scolding you. Because my lord knows that I'm not going to really die, and yet urges me to be so cautious, which shows that my lord really loves me very much. Yay, I'm so happy. Even though I found out you learned a technique to control ghosts from some unknown source, I still believed it was just some wildly disordered illusory spiritual beings. But judging from your self-talk, my dear, you must have brought up a lovely little female ghost, no? Why else would you be so gentle? No wonder, on the way back to Qifeng, you kept using the excuse of having to take care of some official business, to have me alone on an empty bed. So it turns out that you were having a good time with that little female ghost. Is there really a ghost in this room? My dear wife, why don't you properly come through the door instead of climbing through the window to eavesdrop? The lawfully wedded missus is here. Should I go hide? Titch, an innate realm expert is really something. I didn't even realize she was sneaking beside me. She even managed to conceal Yeru's presence. If I didn't eavesdrop, how would I know that my dear husband got a new ghost and has forgotten about his former woman? Oh, that's right, no need to hide, the lawfully wedded missus can't hear or see me. This place is most abundant with yin energy, and there vaguely appears to be a substance here. Is it the little female ghost? It's a shame that my martial arts aren't perfect yet, as I can't see the appearance of this ghostly damsel my dear husband has been keeping hidden. Wow, she's quite a beauty, charming and seductive. She resembles a bewitching ghost more than myself, and she's so close to me that I can't hold on any longer. You're really good for nothing. What about your dignity as a bewitching ghost, Cyane? From what my dear said before, this little female ghost is called Cyane. Cyane, can you hear me? As long as you're a good girl, I don't mind if you stay by my husband's side. I don't really care how unfaithful he is. The lawfully wedded missus is showing off her full cleavage pose. That pouting, teasing, and provocative expression, wow. Just keep being the way you are. Not in a million years ever follow her example. But she completely fits my ultimate fantasy of a bewitching ghost, my lord, I want to. No, you don't want to. Since I'm so generous, shouldn't you obediently keep me company for practice now, my dear husband? My dear. Ku. My lady, can't you be a little bit more reserved? There are people and ghosts watching. My lady, I'm still here. Don't pretend I don't exist. The lawfully wedded missus is really amazing. Isn't it more exciting this way? It might be time for Yeru to learn some techniques on how to conquer men for when she's grown up. Hey, haven't you ever heard of the saying, Zinchi? Titch. This bitch is actually the type that gets more turned on the more people are watching. Men are always on top. I'm afraid your waist won't hold up, and you'll have to lie down in less than a few hours. Wah, I wanted to study it properly, but. I wonder how things are going in there. Did the lady and Xie Yen finish their meal yet? Oh, yeah, why is it a little chilly here? It's not over yet? Incredible. By the sound of their movement, the lawfully wedded Mrs. is on top. The next day. You all roughly know the current state of affairs. The matriarch's direct disciple, Qin Xinqi, has been appointed as the new fourth elder, and will be based in Qufeng from now on. I'll be assisting the branch master in managing the branch, so let's get along well, everyone. Elder Martial Sister Qin has the power of an innate realm expert, so your presence here has literally doubled our strength. I'm glad Elder Martial Sister Qin's here, because from now on, if Branch Master Xie can't keep things under control, you'll be able to help us out of a predicament. What do you mean, if I can't keep things under control, is that how you kiss someone's ass? You really suck at this. Now that the gossip is over, let's start today's business. Right. Let them in. The magical dignified beauty's elegance well deserves its reputation. Even that flatterer, Xie Daoyun, is no match for your little toe. Branch Master Xie, we've only been a single day apart, but it seems like 3 years have passed. Though Branch Master Xie is as dazzling as ever nonetheless. We've heard that the Kenying Pavilion, which is officially licensed by the Han, has added Branch Master Xie to the 5 beauties and 4 princes. Now 5 beauties and 5 princes will tread the martial arts world from now on. It's truly wonderful indeed. Branch Master Xie has achieved so much in such a short period of time. Even Ji Yuntao has been left so far behind, he has no hope of catching up. Even the title that has been drawn up, Xie Yan, the magical dignified prince, is a match made in heaven with the magical dignified beauty. Exactly. What bloody title? Magical konjac? Isn't that the same as Qin Xinqi's? Why do you look so unhappy, my dear? Could it be that you're dissatisfied with your title? How could I be? I'm overjoyed to have been able to become a match made in heaven with you, my lady. What's there to be glad about with 2 pieces of konjac? I'm not as soft and bouncy as this bitch, Qin Xinqi. Xianer, what are you doing? I have something to ask them. You were the ones who told me that Ji Yuntao wanted me to betray my sect, so as to remove Branch Master Xie from his position. Let me ask you again. Is that really what he wanted? Well, you'd better think carefully before you answer. Don't you dare dupe me. I'll talk. It was because we lost all tact that we came up with such a foolish plot to deceive Miss Yanner by using his name. Xianer was actually involved in such a thing. No wonder her attitude changed so much after going out the other day. It turns out that her image of her idol crumbled. So I really wasn't wrong before. Ji Yuntao is indeed the cultured and refined gentleman I imagined he was. What's there to like about that hypocrite? Our branch master is so smart and amazingly powerful. Isn't he 100 times better than him? Who said I still like him? I just wanted to prove to myself that I was originally right. That's what's important. Otherwise, wouldn't I have been a complete fool from beginning until end? What's more, the branch master belongs to Elder Martial Sister Qin. Don't talk drivel right in front of her. Oh, crap. Elder Martial Sister, it was a slip of the tongue. Just an accidental slip. Yanner is such a good girl, but Changwu, on the other hand, shouldn't forget to clean the toilet for a month. I want to apologize to you, Branch Master. I shouldn't have been prejudiced against you because of past events. The Branch Master is indeed a hero among men. From now on, I'll be at your disposal no matter what. That's excellent then. Xianer is following in Wu Lingzhen's footsteps. Master and disciples can be traced to the same origin, so they can cheerfully fight and loudly swear at their own, but will never tolerate the notion of others bringing humiliation upon their sect. I'm very relieved by this. We had some misunderstandings with Branch Master Xie because of our relationship with Ji Yuntao, but we're now deeply aware of our mistakes, so we've specially come here to make amends with Branch Master Xie. Yes, yes, yes. We've given up on almost our entire wealth. Our cargo wagons parked outside the branch are nearly blocking the road. Branch Master Xie, this money and goods will definitely offset the losses we've caused to the Moqing sect, and we've even added far more than 10 times that amount, such is our sincerity. Only this? Branch Master Xie, please don't make things difficult for us. What we're giving this time is even more than what we paid to the imperial court as punishment. If we give any more, we really won't have anything left. Besides, we're not the masterminds behind this. Ji Yuntao is the one who's the Moqing sect's foe. It would be rather ungracious for a grand sect like the Moqing sect to make life difficult for a minor power like us. Yuntao is a forthright and candid man. Since when does he have animosity against my sect? I don't want whatever money or goods you have. What I do want is for you to join my sect, voluntarily. Will you consider it? Branch Master Xie, for what it's worth, we're still a local power. You want us to join your sect voluntarily? How could that be allowed? Your proposal is totally unacceptable. Not to mention us, even the imperial court won't allow you to do such a thing. That's right. That's right. The imperial court won't sit back and watch any one party be dominant. We've already been subdued by Branch Master Xie, so there's basically no difference whether we join or not, and we can serve as a safeguard for the Moqing sect, so as to save it from any trouble with the imperial court. That sounds somewhat reasonable. Indeed, indeed. It's good that you understand, Branch Master Xie. However, I don't need to reason with the likes of you. Do you really think you're worthy of haggling with the Moqing sect without any thought for what you are? I'm not some demon though, so if you hand over all of your territory and contacts in Qufeng, I won't look any further into your backstabbing, little plots, and even allow you some unimportant official posts. If you continue to be stubborn, I'll kill you, and pick a few of your subordinates who'll do as they're told. In any case, as far as I'm concerned, who I'll be using is just a matter of who's more handy. Branch Master Xie, you're so imperious that you aren't afraid that the imperial court will investigate this afterwards? We've exhausted our savings, and the compensation we've offered is more than enough to buy half of Qufeng. Don't be so overbearing. Oh, so what if I am? Whoa. Don't threaten me with the imperial court. So what if they have a problem with it? Will they dispatch their men to encircle and annihilate the Moqing sect because of you? Or will they ruthlessly punish us? Stop dreaming in broad daylight. Even if the imperial court does come, you won't get to see it because you'll already be dead. My patience runs thin. It has already been extrajudicial of me to have granted you the mercy of giving you this long. If you really annoy me, the Moqing sect has its ways of making your lives worse than death. Think very carefully before you speak your next line. We are willing to join the Moqing sect. That's smart. On your feet. You've pushed us too far. I'll let you be pleased with yourself for the time being. We'll contact the Great River Alliance after we leave. Jen Jenner doesn't want to see Qufeng unified in the slightest, so she'll help us rival the Moqing sect. This punk surnamed Xie is still too young. You think we won't turncoat with a mere verbal promise? Naive. Life has its ups and downs. Just you wait and see. Branch Master Xie, now that the matter is settled, we'll go back and make preparations. After all, joining the Moqing sect is a major event. We need to inform our men and get our assets in order. If there are no other arrangements, we'll excuse ourselves. We bid you farewell. Don't be in such a hurry. When I left to take over the branch, I brought along some of the Moqing sect's specialties. I didn't think I'd have a chance to give them away, but you guys are just in luck. That's not necessary. Branch Master Xie, we're just nobodies. You can easily crush us even if we have a change of heart, so why waste precious pills? Glup. Since we've made a promise to you, Branch Master Xie, how can we go back on it? So reluctant to swallow them? You're still thinking thoughts you shouldn't be thinking. Let me guess. Currently, only the Great River Alliance can rival the Moqing sect. Were you going to pay them a visit to seek support in avenging you after you'd left? After all, apart from the imperial court, Zhen Zhener is the only one who doesn't want the Moqing sect to take over Qufeng as a whole. Branch Master Xie, you really know how to joke. How could we dare? Then swallow them. The origin points stemming from these guys' negative emotions haven't ceased since the very beginning. How pitiful indeed. Even their hatred can become an aid for me. I wonder if they'd snap if they found out the truth? Or do you choose death now? Glug. Gulp. I'll take it right now. I'll swallow it. I'll swallow it. Damn it. I can't even use my strength. Could it be that my martial arts have been affected too? Cold. The top of my skull is frozen stiff. My whole body is cold, my energy and blood is freezing. It's really deadly poison. Damn it. It would have been nice if you had been a little more sensible earlier. I even had to waste my precious poison pills. Chengwu, you have full authority on how to handle the rest. Don't let them play any tricks. Yes, I'd expect nothing less from the branch master. He's so ruthless and devious. I really idolize him to the core. If I were a woman, I'd have probably been so swept off my feet that I'd have thrown myself into his arms of my own volition. Yanner, take them back to prepare for the merger, and keep a close eye on them. Let's go. We're one big family from now on, and according to order of entry, I should call you Junior Marshal Sister Hao and Junior Marshal Brother Fang. Now that we've taken care of those guys, Qufeng will fall completely under the control of our sect. My dear, how come I didn't know we had this kind of poison pill in the Moqing sect? Tell me the truth, you mustn't lie to me. Ha ha ha, what poison pill? I was just bluffing. It's just an ordinary clay pellet. I had Cyane inject them with an abundant amount of yin energy, so people will feel unwell in every way possible after taking them. Even the healthiest of individuals would have had to suspect that they were seriously ill, to say nothing of those guys who firmly believed that these pills were poisonous. It does indeed feel like the little female ghost. You're really a crafty one, as you managed to subdue those slippery old fellows without using a single soldier. It's all thanks to Cyane, otherwise those guys would have repeatedly tormented us. Although it wouldn't affect the branch, buzzing flies are always annoying. I'm so happy I was able to help, Ku. Hee hee hee. After a year or so, we'll have all their territory and connections, and they'll be useless. You're so thorough, my dear. I'm extremely impressed. It seems like the little female ghost is here? She grabbed me? It was just a small trick. Don't tease me, my lady. If you're so capable, why are you always fobbing me off with excuses and so reluctant to face me? Mrs. is so soft and fragrant that I really want to. If you have something to say, just say it. What are you clutching Cyane for? Hee hee hee, to take her as a hostage. If you run away, my dear, I'll vent my anger out on this little female ghost. My lady, hasn't it only been 4 hours since we got up? If we keep this up, we're going to pile a mountain of business at the branch. Fortunately, I'm a vigorous and lively man, otherwise who would be able to bear this vixen's insatiable demands day and night? Clearly, you're the one who said you were going to have a major, non-stop battle with me first, my dear. Where did all that bravado go? Are you going to raise the white flag now? Or are you saying you can't do it, my dear? It doesn't matter though. I can just do it myself. My lady, right here in the council chamber? In broad daylight? That's a little bit too daring, no? The lawfully wedded missus is awesome. I want to learn, coo. Go on, coo. That lump of yin energy is in turmoil. The little female ghost seems quite excited. Want to come along? I actually don't mind it. Don't teach bad things to children. Cyane, come back. Coo. But I want to continue watching. This damned girl really wants to plunge the whole world into chaos. And she's not even afraid of paying dearly for offending this bitch. You really do love her dearly, my dear husband. Alright, it's time to practice. Maybe in a year or two, I'll have ascended to the second layer of the innate realm. My dear wife, I keep thinking you're treating me as some kind of elixir. He, you're so magnificent and mighty that you can't be worthless, my dear. My lady, shouldn't you dedicate a little more to help me advance to the innate realm? The next day. Is it almost noon? Yawn, I practiced so hard yesterday. After fighting vigorously for no less than 38 battles, each in a different battlefield, even an innate realm expert's body will grow somewhat weary. What is this thing? It's a big world out there, and I want to go see it. Xie Yan? He ran away? No way, I'm going to catch him, bring him back and give him a good beating. I might just as well handcuff him to the bed to save me all the trouble. Elder Martial Sister Xinqi. Chengwu, keep an eye on the branch. I'm going out on a trip. Elder Martial Sister Xinqi, you can't. The backlog of work has been piling up at the branch for days. The rebuilding of the mines and the handover of the surrounding powers are all under the personal control of the branch master, but I can't find him anywhere, so I came looking for you. That punk, Xie Yan, deliberately had something in store for me here. Damn it. Elder Martial Sister Xinqi, there are several urgent matters that need to be dealt with as soon as possible. Alright. Take me to the study. Elder Martial Sister, you've already walked past it. The study is this way. What nice sights and sounds of spring. It's better than a dream. My lord, you just left. Don't you have to say a word to the lawfully wedded missus? Didn't I leave a note? What else was there to say? Besides, what I wrote wasn't wrong. It's a huge world out there, and I've been in all kinds of disputes ever since I came to this world, so I basically didn't have time to have a look around. Now it just so happens that I've got some, and it's always beneficial to roam around a bit to build up one's personal experience. If I had stayed in Qifeng sooner or later, that bitch, Qin Xinqi, would have squeezed me dry. The finger of nirvana isn't to be used in such a way. I didn't really run away though. I'm going back to the sect to ask Miss Matriarch for a reward. Miss Matriarch promised to give me a new martial art when I reached the 9th layer of the acquired realm. I'm still somewhat looking forward to it, even after thinking about it so much. Moqing sect. Xinqi sent me a letter, saying you ran away from Qifeng City. I didn't expect you were heading back. The Moqing sect is my home. And with you here, I'll never run away. I came back because I missed you. Did you miss me all these days, sis you? Not really, but I got bored because there weren't new books to read. I'll urge Venerable Stable Lad on keeping the books coming. Tell him to write something subtle. I promise it'll be sexy but refreshing. Web novel, you did great back in Qifeng City. I don't think Wei Rudao could do any better than that. I'm pleased. Oh, right. Xinqi told me that you keep a little ghost now. Where is she? Let me see her. I don't remember I've taught you the art of commanding ghosts, and Xinqi didn't buy your story either. She wrote me a letter about it. Lady Matriarch taught me that in my dream. I didn't tell Qin Xinqi because I knew she wouldn't believe me. I had to tell her that I got it from you to stop her nagging. Lady Matriarch taught you that? Only I'd buy that story. Now let the little ghost out. Come out, Chinger. Master. I was sleeping. Ahem. Oh, what a lovely little ghost. Ordinary pre-celestial martial artists could only sense her figure. How do you see her with the naked eye? I'm not ordinary. I can't command ghosts and spirits like you, but I can see them. She can see me. Wow. Well, sis you, now that you've seen and touched Chinger, and I earned such a reputation for our sect in Qufeng City. Poofed. All right. Since I had promised to give you a new martial art when you reached the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, I won't go back on my words. I know you won't. You're the best sis you. Since you broke even with Ji Yuntao, I don't think anyone below the pre-celestial stage can threaten you now. The force of Finger of Flowery Swords can rank top 10 among all the pre-celestial martial arts. Heavenly Guard is supposed to be a post-celestial art, but after your strange improvements, its defensive abilities are no less than the top pre-celestial defensive arts. You're good at both attack and defense, but you lack the means to escape that can get you out of a deadlock when you can't defeat or run away from the enemy, like when facing a pre-celestial martial artist. I got this rainbow shift for you. When you comprehend it, you'll be covered with 7-color light while moving as fast as the striking thunder. If you can master it, you can burst into a speed that's faster than an ordinary pre-celestial martial artist's flight. Really? It is indeed awesome, but it's also extreme. One burst will consume 90% of your internal power and damage your body. Common martial arts don't require that. That's why I didn't put it in the depository of martial arts manuals in case anyone gets hurt. But you're different. Your Finger of Nirvana can help you ignore the consumption and burst multiple times. Pre-celestial martial artists can't catch up with you unless they are good at lightness skills. Hit the road when things aren't on my side. I like it. Wow. I'll try to learn it, sis you. Are there other martial arts for me? Any more, sis you? You can't digest too much at once time. I know you're gifted and fearless, but learning too many martial arts may not be good for your cultivation. Many arts will conflict with each other during cultivation. You may help yourself with the Finger of Nirvana when the chi deviation hurts your body, but the Finger of Nirvana can't help you if the chi deviation hurts your realm. Do you want to be stuck at the post-celestial stage forever? No. Can't understand. Since you've chosen Finger of Flowery Swords to be your main art, focus on it. Reach the pre-celestial stage and the highest level of Finger of Flowery Swords before cultivating other arts. Fine, I'll listen to you. The system can help me combine arts to keep me safe, but I can't tell her that. I think sis you misled me. I didn't ask for the main art. Any ordinary or boxing arts would do. Huh? Then let's go back and ask her for some. Never mind. I'll just comprehend Rainbow Shift first. Why do you want so many arts, Master? You're very powerful now. Because I'm gifted with the comprehension of all arts. I get stronger as I master more arts. I can combine all martial arts into one, so the more, the merrier. Here I am. While walking around with Master Xie in the day, he told me that the Moqing sect keeps all the martial arts there in that house. I'll help him. Huh? Why does it feel so strange? Something is resisting me, so strenuous. Oops. I exerted too much. Time to act. I can't waste any time. I came here with a task to help Master. Wow, there are so many martial arts. I can't complete the work alone. I'll call for help. Ghost Parade. Let's copy the books together. Go for it. Bang. Huh? Bang bang bang. You have some nerves to steal here, little ghost. Ah ah ah. You must be Xie Yan's ghost. Oh, pretty indeed. Coo. Remember, little ghost, there must be protective formations in crucial places of big sects like the Moqing sect to guard them. If I didn't turn off the formation on time, you'd have been dead after that bump on the formation. Huh? No, I have to talk to Xie Yan. It's rare to see a ghost with the ability to think for itself like you, but he doesn't even know how to make you stronger. Don't talk bad about Master Xie. Coo. Sings. With all the rolling under the red blanket, there's an older man with his pretty young bride. You're vile and eccentric, you evil old man. You upset me, Coo. Who's there? Ugly bastard, who are you? Take this. Tried to hit me, huh? What? Imparting elder? I'm sorry. My instinct told me to do that. Coo coo. Seeing an old, wrinkled face staring at you beside your bed right after opening your eyes. Who knows what it would be after? Everyone would have done what I did. Ha, you'd be dead by now if I wanted to attack you. Oh, not bad, Xie Yan. You can use Withering Strike after a short time of practicing Finger of Flowery Swords. You could know that I was born to cultivate Finger of Flowery Swords just by judging from my looks. Boo-hoo. Help me, Master Xie. Chinger? She sneaked into the depository of martial arts manuals and was about to do something bad. Do you know about it, Xie? Rubs. Really? She shouldn't have done it. It was my fault to fail to teach her well. Thank you for stopping her from making mistakes. Chinger. Sigh. Should I be moved or blame you? She did it out of good intention, but rules are rules. Martial arts are a sect's foundation. Even the sect leader herself can't give out any martial arts without reason. A martial art can only go to you with the sect's permission. If it's not, you can't get it through stealing. Rules are rules. Obey them or our sect's system of encouragements and penalties would be destroyed. If anyone can steal what he wants, our sect will only become a mess. Thank you for the enlightenment. I'll follow the rules from now on. Alright, you're a smart kid. A small hint should be enough. I came for your little ghost. Reaches. When I was traveling the world at a young age, I happened to find this wordless sutra in an ancient grave. According to the records in the grave, only ghost cultivators can cultivate this. I only heard of ghost cultivators in legends before, so I just kept it in case it comes in handy. Now that I see your little ghost, I think she can have a shot at it. Wordless sutra that only ghost cultivators can learn? There are many ghosts and spirits in this world, but I've never seen a ghost that can retain its consciousness. I wonder how far this little ghost can go. The Wordless Sutra is my personal belonging, so giving it to her is not against the rules. Alright, got to sleep. I'm leaving. Remember to discipline your little ghost, or you'll be punished as her master. Boo-hoo. It's all my fault, Master Xie. Poof. There. I should have told you about the sect rules. But I didn't expect the imparting elder could also see ghosts. I wonder how many hidden talents are in the Moqing sect? What? There is really no words in the book. I can't see any word either. Anyway, keep it for now. Perhaps you need an opportunity to comprehend it. The system has no response at all because it can't record the art I can't understand. How can I understand it when it has no words? I'll find a way to help Chinger comprehend it later. Rainbow Shift is indeed a top runaway art. Its explosiveness and consumption almost equal the ones of Withering Strike. I think I'll understand it these days. Then I'll use origin points to level it up to the max level. I got the title of Charming Jade Child in the Zhongnan meeting. I don't like it, but I got many origin points because of it. It's enough for me to upgrade other arts. You make progress every day, but I can't even see a word. I'm so useless. Boo-hoo. If it was that easy to be understood, Ghost cultivators wouldn't only exist in legends. Take it easy. Don't push yourself too hard. I see. Let's go to the sect leader to see if she has some insights. Sure, I like the matriarch, she's warm and rubs me well. Not a single word indeed. I can't find anything from it. Even you can't understand it? Looks like Chinger is destined to miss it. Boo-hoo. There aren't many records about ghost cultivators. It's really lucky of her to get it. Leave things as they are and take it easy. So comfortable. Touch here. Here. Fair enough. Chinger hasn't fully understood the art she took from her world yet. Where did you learn the skills of foot massage? It's comfortable and has wiped my days of tiredness away. I learned this from Chinger, haha. I thought I should let you be the first one to enjoy it. Huh? They came so soon. Enough of the chit-chat. Here comes my guests. What? Who are they? Hide your little ghost, Xie Yan. I don't know if they can see her, but you'd better hide your strength anyway. Oh, okay. Why are you still fooling around with this brat, Yu Hongyan? Yu Xuanji is about to come in with someone. Did you miss me, Grand Elder? Tisk. Yanner has sent me a letter talking about what you did in Qufeng City. You didn't disgrace our sect. My disciple Changwu can only care about you now, Xie Yan. Ha, how charming you are. Ha. I must thank Changwu and Yanner for supporting me. Part of the credit for Qufeng branch's prosperity should go to them. Is the Grand Elder praising me? I'll take that as a yes. How rare to get her praise. And what's wrong with Ji Changwu? Is he gay? Save the chat, Yu Hongyan. Send your boy away. The fewer people know about this, the better. I won't. Xie Yan is full of ideas. Maybe he can help us figure out something. Yes. I smell gossips. No way. Who is he to figure out things for us? I don't like thinking, and I'm not as cunning as you are. What if you want to set me up? At least Xie Yan can help me figure out what you're really up to. Take your seat and say no more. I won't let Xie Yan leave. Humph. Whatever, sect leader. Don't be so angry, Grand Elder. It gives you wrinkles. What's the affair we're gonna talk about, sis Yu? You'll know when she arrives. Who's so mysterious? Tut. Why must I act like a thief in my sect? Thank you for your efforts, Elder Yu. That doesn't sound right. Are you mocking me? I'm the one asking for a favor here, so. Whatever you say, Elder Yu. Yu Xuanji and Bai Suyuan? Why are they together? Why does Bai Suyuan come to the Moqing sect? I'm Bai Suyuan from the Bliss Temple. I came as we agreed. Xie Yan, the charming jade child? Why is he also here? The sect leader has her reason to keep Xie Yan here. Ignore him, Bai Suyuan. He won't give out your secret. My bad. We've been writing letters to each other for days, and I came here in person for an exact answer. Have you made your decision, sect leader Yu? Xie Yan hasn't known the whole story yet. Tell him from the beginning. Looks like the rumors are true. Yu Hongyan values Xie Yan the most. As you wish then. It starts with Lu Qingmei, our former Grand Elder in the Bliss Temple. Years ago, Lu Qingmei failed to snatch the leader position from Dang Hengchen, our former leader. Then she left the temple, and no one knew where she went. Dang Hengchen thought highly of herself and attacked the Moqing sect. However, she failed, and some elders died in that battle. Later, when I finally stabilized the situation, compelled our disciples to take a rest, and got ready to go into seclusion. Lu Qingmei came back. She claimed that she had received an SOS from our temple, so she returned to help. Meanwhile, she acted like she's here to take charge of the temple. She is Dang Hengchen's marital elder sister, and I'm no match for her. If she wants to be the leader, I don't have a ground to refuse. But many disciples believe in me because I led them through the most difficult times while Lu Qingmei has left the temple years ago. Except for people of the last generation, few disciples know about her. That's why Lu Qingmei thinks of me as her rival. Even if I go to her side, she'll only use me to stabilize the disciples and kill me once she achieves her goals because I'm a stumbling block on her way to the temple leader position. I came for self-protection and to stop the Bliss Temple from going the wrong way. Please help me. Help me kill Lu Qingmei. You're cheeky for even bringing that up. We've been enemies since the Bliss Temple attacked the Moqing sect. Will you help an enemy? You mentioned in the letter that Lu Qingmei has the Zinmo sect to back her up. Even if you don't care about bleeding, I don't want to get involved in this at all. True. During Lu Qingmei's years away, she hooked up with Ji Yi, the vice sect leader of the Zinmo sect. She took Child Thousand Faces from the Zinmo sect with her this time, and she always talks about her relationship with Ji Yi in front of the disciples. Why am I turning to you? Lu Qingmei resents the Moqing sect, and she keeps advocating making the Moqing sect suffer and gets even with you in our temple. I didn't agree to attack the Moqing sect when Dang Hengchen had said so, but she did it without informing me anyway. If Lu Qingmei does the same as what Dang Hengchen did, the blissful temple will be ruined. The blissful temple and the Moqing sect's grudges aside, Xuanji and I have built a strong friendship back in Zhongling City. With her presence, I trust the Moqing sect. What? Our friendship only includes hair pulling and face scratching. Drop the act. Let's get to the business. If Lu Qingmei becomes the leader, she'll attack the Moqing sect with Ji Yi for sure. As long as you can help me kill her, we will stop a war in advance. And I'll try my best to dissolve our sect's grudges and become an alliance with the Moqing sect. In that case it's a win-win. Why refuse me? You may trust the Moqing sect, but we can't trust you. The Bliss Temple and the Moqing sect are enemies, and enemies would never trust each other. What if Lu Qingmei and you are trying to set us up? Even if what you said is all true, how can we make sure that you won't go back on your words after becoming the temple leader? Anyone can talk sweet things, Miss Bai. You have to show us some sincerity. Xie Yan is right. The Moqing sect has nothing solid but your oral promises. That's not convincing. I'd like to promise you a lot of money, but judging from the current situation, you know I could barely protect myself in the blissful temple. Promising what I can't give will only make you hate me more. I'd rather treat you with honesty. Even if the Moqing sect refuses to help me, I can tell that I've tried my best. I'll give up on everything here, leave the blissful temple, and become a wanderer in that case. She's calm even when the situation is the worst for her. I can't judge if she's telling the truth because there's no origin points to prove it. We trust you, Miss Bai, but you know how the two sects' relationship is. Our trust is weak. When did I say I trust her? Xie Yan, you stinky brat. Pretty words won't work, Bai Suyuan. There is a bone erosion pill. You'll need the antidote every 7 days once you take it, or you'll die with your guts festering. Only I can make the antidote. As long as you take the pill, I'll believe what you said. Less than speak greater than do you think so, Miss Yu? Less than break time equals 0.5s, greater than nods. Speak greater than. I will take it. Wait. Halts. The pill is highly toxic. The antidote must be taken every 7 days? What if something goes wrong midway? Miss Bai will die if she can't meet the Grand Elder in time and get the antidote. Even if you prepare the antidote in advance, Miss Bai can't get it if she's locked up or whatnot. Then what's your idea? You can't prepare a year's amount of antidote for Miss Bai, Grand Elder. Sorry for being so suspicious, but if we give Miss Bai that much time, she may be able to find someone to make the antidote herself instead. Would you care to hear my solution, Miss Bai? Please do tell. I'll do it if I can. Our sect leader once had an amazing adventure and got a mysterious art called joyous reincarnation. Once people cultivate it, the higher levels can control the lower levels. If a lower level wants to rebel, the higher level can explode him or her right away. The explosion is so strong that it can even kill someone who's 3 levels higher. Since you trust us, Miss Bai, we'll also trust you as long as you're willing to be controlled. In the worst case scenario, you can use the explosion to die with Lu Qingmei. And after that, the Moqing sect won't hold any grudges against the blissful temple. Then your disciples will be safe for real. How's that, Miss Bai? I agree. Seriously? I can't teach her the heavenly demonic bliss. It'll be sending a free minion to the bloodthirst sect. Wake up, sis you. Give out whatever is in your sleeves. I can't make up things for long. Bai Suyuan. But I had to choose an heir first. The blissful temple needs a qualified leader after I die with Lu Qingmei. Alright, Xie Yan, stop bluffing. Don't worry, he said it to test your sincerity, Miss Bai. What? I think everyone is convinced seeing you only think the best for your temple. You've passed our test, but we still need something to be sure. Phew, she finally came around. There are chipin poisonous bugs in this box. They always come in a pair, one male, one female. After you take the male one, the female bug owner can control you. It won't kill you, but having rebellious thoughts will make you suffer. Since you aren't afraid of getting blown up, you should find this reasonable. You picked the wrong bug. That's the female bug. The bigger one is the male. Ha 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 ha. You should see the look on your face, Bai Suyuan. Slap, slap. How do you manage to swallow that with a poker face? Gulp, cough, swallow. Can you trust me now? I can. You're a decisive woman, Bai Suyuan. Nods. I have a question, Miss Bai. You're at the pre-celestial stage and the acting leader of the blissful temple. Why would you choose to be controlled by others over leaving this place? And why are you so sure that Lu Qingmei wants you dead? What if she changes her mind? You didn't want to fight her for that position at the very start. Killing you will only be a loss for her. You don't know Lu Qingmei, child Xie. Lu Qingmei is narrow-minded, and she always seeks revenge for the smallest grievance. I helped Dang Hengchen become the leader back then. I assume you already know that. She hides her feelings well, but I can still sense her malice against me. Working with you will only affiliate the blissful temple to the Moqing sect. I trust sect leader Yu. She won't kick me down the ladder after it's over, so I'll still be the temple leader. But if I do nothing, only death awaits me. Lu Qingmei will hunt me down everywhere, and I may not be able to dodge it every time. Not to mention that I'd rather be a puppet leader instead of running for my life with nothing. That makes sense. Claps. All right, stop hassling her with questions. Suyuan is one of us now. Back to the subject. How do you want us to help you kill Lu Qingmei? If you want everyone in the Moqing sect to go out there encircling Lu Qingmei to kill her, save your breaths. I'm not going with the sect gate formation there. I'm afraid we'll end up like Dang Hengchen. Pre-celestial martial artists' senses are extremely sensitive and they are always fast. Even if all of us encircle her, she can still find a chance to escape. Have you thought about the consequence of failing? It won't influence us much, but it's another story for you. Don't worry. Lu Qingmei will die. I've picked a tomb for her, and it's not the blissful temple. It's the Datong Auction House, the Bloodthirst sect's branch in Datong City. Perhaps you've been there before. The Datong Auction House is built with great cold iron ores. When its only exit and entrance are shut, even pre-celestial martial artists will need at least 15 minutes to break free. That will be enough for us to encircle Lu Qingmei and kill her. Damn, what kind of art is that? Looks like you've improved the art of craftsmanship a lot, Bai Suyuan. You created such a clear, lively model so casually with your internal power. You can break it with a touch. It's useless in real combats. You're right, Elder Wu. This is just a trick for me to kill time, not something that's worth boasting about. The Bloodthirst branch leader is my acquaintance. He'll help me lock the only way out if I can get Lu Qingmei there. Then we'll kill Lu Qingmei easily. Not bad. The Datong auction house can trap Lu Qingmei indeed. We'll stick with your plan. Grand Elder, Second Elder. Su Yuan and you two will deal with Lu Qingmei together. Is there any problem? No problem. 3 pre-celestial martial artists are enough to kill her if she has nowhere to escape. Fourth Elder just took the position. Shouldn't we let her do more work? I think we should add her into this operation as well. Xinqi garrisons in Qufeng City. Fine, I'll let her go with you. Since Lu Qingmei suspects you already, I don't think it's easy for you to lure her into the trap. If this doesn't work out, maybe you should give up on the plan and become the 5th elder of the Moqing sect. Thank you for offering, sect leader. I'll figure something out, but there's a trickier problem. I must have drawn Lu Qingmei's suspicion after leaving the blissful temple for so many days. Sending letters by eagles won't be safe anymore. So I think it's best to have someone return to the blissful temple with me for further communication. The person shouldn't be too famous or strong, so not a pre-celestial master. But if the person is too weak, he can't withstand the risks. He should be able to communicate with the Moqing sect anytime. It is a problem. What the hell? Don't let me go. I can't get any origin points in the blissful temple, and it must be dangerous. I don't want to go. Will you go, Xie Yan? Sure, sigh. I always answer her needs. I'll let Xie Yan follow you back to the blissful temple. Remember to hide his identity well. Don't worry. He is indeed the best option. He became famous recently, but most people haven't seen him because he's new. Then it's settled. Take Su Yuan to wait for a while in the side hall, 3rd elder. The others are dismissed. Sigh. I don't want to go, sis Yu. Save it. I know this trip must be dangerous, but you're the best person to do it. Even a pre-celestial master can't stop you when you comprehended Rainbow Shift. If you feel things are out of control, you can abandon the task and run away. Your safety comes first. Take this concealment pendant with you. The former sect leader gave it to me. It can conceal your aura. When you put it on, it's hard for ordinary pre-celestial martial artists to notice you unless they're looking at you in person. It helped me dodge numerous difficulties when I was weak. Thank you. After saying goodbye to Sis Yu, I followed Bai Suyuan on the way back to the blissful temple. But of course, I won't take a step into their sect gate without anything solid. Not to mention a handsome man like me will shine everywhere I go. I can't conceal that. I'll stay outside as a backup and wait for the right time to come. I get it. You don't trust me, but it's okay. You're charming jade child now, after all. Your signature finger of flowery swords may expose you. It's better for you to stay outside and keep in touch with me. If I can't get out with important information, I'll send my trusted subordinate to contact you. We have to set a code for it in case the person is the disguised Child Thousand Faces. Oh, right, Child Thousand Faces. Can he disguise himself as anyone? When Child Thousand Faces changes his identity, his martial arts change as well. At first, people thought he had mastered that many arts. But later, rumors are saying that he masters a strange art called Faceless Mantra. It's said that this art can copy another's martial arts in a blink, and the art's power won't be much weaker than the originals. Luckily, Child Thousand Faces is only at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. It's difficult for him to copy pre-celestial arts. Damn, copy others' arts? I have to get that. Then I can get myself lots of goodies. We can't distinguish if the individual is disguised without a fight, so we need a code. I have an idea. Let's French kiss in a certain order. 3 ups, 4 downs, 7 lefts, 8 rights. 22 tongue movements in total. Please restrain yourself. I'll teach you a code. Say, da le bang ba ban dai bei di bai lu wang. When we meet. That way, I can see if the person is disguised. What a mouthful. Bai Suyuan did ask for the Moqing sect's help, and the one going with her is Xie Yen. We can't go near them in case we are noticed, but the Bloodthirst sect has a way to read mouths from a distance. I've kept the code in my mind, Things will go smoothly. A few days later, the west of Datong City. Catch up with me, and I'll rub your head for 2 hours. It's not fair, Master Xie. You weren't this fast before. Nice. After Rainbow Shift reached the extra level, I became much swifter. Not straight lines anymore. More importantly, it only cost me 200 origin points in total. What a great deal. Remaining origin points, 1772, skills mastered, Rainbow Shift, current level, level 3 level cap exceeded, current effect, burst out 90% of the internal power to gallop. After you reach the extra level, you can stop the burst anytime and turn within limits instead of moving linearly. With my current internal power, my speed can almost reach sound velocity when bursting. I wonder how fast I'll be when I become a pre-celestial martial artist. Damn it, my power's drained. Master Xie? Are you okay, Master? Demon Sect's burst skills come with side effects. The extra level full burst slightly injured my meridians. I also got bruises and multiple severe injuries on some body parts. The wounds on the body are easy to handle. They'll heal with my internal power after a day or 2. Finger of Nirvana. The damages on the meridians are trickier. Without a special healing art, they can't heal even after half a month. Good thing that I have Finger of Nirvana. Nice. I can afford 20 origin points at a time anyway. I've mastered Rainbow Shift, and now I'm fearless. Let's go back to Datong City and wait for Bai Suyuan's instruction. Did I catch up with you, Master Xie? Does that count? Yes. I'll rub you when we get to the inn. Blissful Temple, Guanyin Mountain, north of Datong City. Lu Qingmei's room. I heard Xie Yen the charming jade child is a dashing, handsome man who's no less than Ji Yuntao. I'd love to see if he fits the rumors. Just seeing? Lu Qingmei from the Blissful Temple. Geyu, Child Thousand Faces. Are you jealous? Don't worry. I'll comfort you tonight. What's the hurry? We should think about how to deal with Bai Suyuan first. Speaking of the devil, she's here. I've got something to discuss with you, Elder Lu. I hope I'm not interrupting your pleasure time. Nonsense. You've helped the Blissful Temple a lot. Even if I were in the middle of something, I'd brush it away to meet you. No need. I wouldn't bother you in the middle of the night. Don't worry. Let's get to the point. I know you always see the Moqing sect as a menace, Elder Lu, but judging from what happened to Dang Hengchen, and the death of half of the pre-celestial masters in our temple. I know the Blissful Temple has the Zinmo sect's assistance, but the Moqing sect has many pre-celestial martial artists. If we fight them, I'm afraid it'll only make things worse for us. So you're persuading me not to start a war with them? You were braver when you were not with Dang Hengchen, Suyuan. As for the Zinmo sect, Ji Yi, the vice sect leader of the Zinmo sect, even lent me his son. So why are you still hesitating? I don't mean to instigate a conflict between you and the Zinmo sect. I only want to point out that the blissful temple won't have enough masters to fight if you're going to start a war. We can only rely on the Zinmo sect. And I don't want to enjoy the fruit without making any efforts. I'm suggesting that we make a plan B. Sky 5, the branch leader of the Bloodthirst sect here is my acquaintance. I want to contact Elder Joy through him. If Elder Joy can help us, the pre-celestial martial artists from the Moching sect will be doomed. But this is so serious that Sky 5 dares not to tell Elder Joy without confirmation. He needs to confirm the details with you, the current leader of the Blissful Temple, to move this forward. You have a point. I'll think about it. You may go, Suyuan. I'll be waiting. Please believe me, Elder Lu. I only think the best for our temple. Sky 5 is Bai Suyuan's paramour and helper. But Bai Suyuan doesn't know that Sky 5 has told me everything she's planning at the very start. How did you manage to make him sell out his mistress? Sky 5 and I have been best friends for a long time. I know him well. He values no relationships or women. He only cares about money and goods, and I can give him 10 times more than whatever Bai Suyuan offers. I was thinking about how to deal with Bai Suyuan while she betrayed us and asked for the Moching sect's help. And now she just gave me a great reason to wipe her out. Bai Suyuan isn't a menace anymore, but you don't have many people to use in the Blissful Temple. If your dad hadn't cultivated in seclusion all of a sudden, I wouldn't have been in such a situation. It's good that my father can make a breakthrough. Don't blame him, please. According to Sky 5's intelligence, Bai Suyuan has brought charming Jade Child back as the liaison between the Moching sect and her. Perhaps we can work on that. The Moching sect and the Blissful Temple have been enemies for a long time. If we kill Xie Yan, there will be no trust between Suyuan and Moching sect. Then I'll leave it to you. I only have one requirement: bring back Xie Yan alive. I'd like to see what he's like. Then I'll handle him myself in case people from the Bloodthirst sect go hard on him and ruin your appetite. Go and remember to come back soon. I don't dare to sleep alone at night. Datong Inn, Datong City. What the hell? Why assassins of the Bloodthirst sect keep lurking around me? With extra level of the heavenly demonic bliss, I can sense every assassin within a certain range. I noticed them when I first came to the city. I thought it was normal for them to keep an eye on strong martial artists who are new to the city, but now I know that I'm their target. You're quite loud outside the window, everyone. May I help you? Coo. Creak. Excellent hearing, charming Jade Child. We're here to take you for an important discussion with Bai Suyuan of the Blissful Temple. The code is Dalabungba Banda Beta Buduo Bilawang. The code is right. It's urgent. Please go with us now, charming Jade Child. Wait a minute. I'll get change. This is strange, but whatever. Except for Elder Joy, everyone of the Bloodthirst sect is nothing but a cake for me. Return to my body first. Coo. Summon me anytime you need me. Datong Auction House. Charming Jade Child is here. Take him to the lower floor. Sure. This way, sir. It's him? I didn't know he was hiding here. Good, that makes things even more convenient for me. We've been walking down about 3 floors. Where are you taking me? Please be patient, sir. You'll know when you get there. Here we are, sir. Enjoy yourself. I'll take my leave. Is Bai Suyuan selling me out? But our sect leader controls her now. What is this all about? Multiple origin points gained. Greed, 0.00001, GEYU. The origin points are coming again. Tisk, 0.00001 points? I don't know who it would be. I became famous after the Zhongnan meeting, so the points would come now and then. But it's rare to see it all coming from one person. The rumors are true, charming jade child. You are a dashing, handsome man. I've waited for you for quite a while. You know me? Who is he? I sense no heavenly demonic bliss from him. He's not an assassin of the bloodthirst sect. I've heard quite a lot about you, charming jade child. Shame that you'll die today. What a cruel twist of fate. Clap clap. All the bloodthirst elites are here, and the exit can only be opened from the outside. You're done no matter how powerful you are. Can I at least die with the truth? What's in it for Bai Suyuan to have the bloodthirst sect go back on us? Is she on the same side with Lu Qingmei all the time? Then let me tell you. Bai Suyuan is nothing to Lu Qingmei. Sky 5 isn't a man who'd fall for women. With a little enlightenment from me, he knows what to do. Your child thousand faces. Bai Suyuan was exposed at the very start. Damn that useless woman. Smart, but too late. Get him. You're going too far, child thousand faces. Heavenly demonic bliss. You should know who you're messing with. What's happening? Impossible. How does he know the heavenly demonic bliss? And why is he at a higher level than me? You must have known who he is, Sky 5. I wanted to tell you when he first came in, but I thought you'd only believe it when you see it. Finally coming out, Sky 3? You were having fun upstairs. Why did you come down? K. Sitagarba. I came to Datong City to avoid meeting you, but we met at last. My bad luck. Please take the pressure back. The Thunder-class assassins are about to be crushed. Who is he? Another Sky-class assassin like me. You call him K. Sitagarba, Sky 3? But I've never heard of that name in our sect. It's more complicated than you think, Sky 5. K. Sitagarba is just a code name. As for his true identity, all I can say is that he's close with our Elder Joy, and we can't disobey him. Elder Joy. Clap clap clap. I see. Charming jade child has a story with Elder Joy. I lost. Wait, what is he going to do? Whoosh. Damn, I didn't see that coming. What's going on, Sky 5? He never came here. How cunning. Rips. It's the consciousness control of the Zenmo sect's mantra of hexadic senses. It can make someone become a puppet for the manipulator to check what's going on through the puppet's senses. Plus Child Thousand Faces' disguise methods, he can always find a scapegoat to go outside as him. Meanwhile, no one knows where he really is. Tisk, how troublesome and annoying. He tricked me as well. I'll find him and charge for double later. Child Thousand Faces is your friend, Sky 5. Are you going to rip him off like that? Even biological brothers have to make the balance clear. Not to mention my best friend, who embarrassed me. But of course, I'll forgive him as long as he pays me well. Oh, what if I offer you an even higher price? Would you cut him loose and help me kill him? Charming jade child, Geyu is my friend, after all. We're really friends. Is that so? Then, Geyu? That name sounds familiar. Right, he was the one who kept sending me origin points. He probably had his eyes on me when he saw me through the puppet. It's extra. I was joking. Of course I'll help you with full strength, K. Sitagarba. Money is for outsiders. I almost forget that he can blow me up anytime. Since he's so cautious, we can't do anything for now. But we'll make him pay sooner or later. It's not easy to kill that guy. After getting caught, he has probably run far away by now. I trust the Bloodthirst sect's expertise. I'll leave the hunting to you. I'm not familiar with Child Thousand Faces, so you'll lead this operation. Being close with him doesn't change the difficulty of killing him. My head hurts. I didn't know Child Thousand Faces and Sky 5 were close. Sky 5 had told him everything about Bai Suyuan's plan. Lu Qingmet should know it, too. Bai Suyuan will be in danger in the blissful temple. I need to find a way to inform her about this. But Child Thousand Faces has run away. Perhaps it's too late. Origin point gained greed, 0.01 points, GEYU. GEYU. Child Thousand Faces? I only get 0.01 points when the giver is close. Child Thousand Faces should be hiding among them. I find no traces of heavenly demonic bliss. They're not assassins, just some servants. It would be tricky to find him. Charming Jade Child's face is even prettier than the rumors have it. It'll be a waste not to peel it off and make a mask with it. And he has a powerful background. If I can replace him, I'll control more than half of the Bloodthirst sect. How tempting. You can't recognize me even if I'm standing right in front of you. Huh? Set me up in the dark and rub it on my nose now? You deserve a lesson. Faceless mantra. Finger of flowery swords. I couldn't be sure that it was you until you dodged that. I got you, GEYU, the Child Thousand Faces. Bend at will. Imitation. Finger of flowery swords. Damn, he copied my finger of flowery swords, but luckily, the imitation isn't as powerful as the real one. What a man, charming Jade Child. Your finger of flowery swords is so powerful that even my imitation couldn't copy its full strength. Damn, how did Xie Yen find me? Only Child Thousand Faces' faceless mantra can copy others' martial arts, so he is. GEYU, didn't you run away? That saves us lots of trouble. Do it. Don't blame me, bro. I don't have a choice. Ha. Mantra of Hexadic Senses. Illusionary Body. Bang, bang. Tisk. I told you it's not easy to kill him. I used to turn down the quests of killing him. Give me a hand, Sky 3. I'll go to the east, and you'll head to the west. Got it. Where is he? I knew you were here. Whoosh. Well played, charming Jade Child. You even know I'm still here. My illusionary body could even fool pre-celestial masters. How did he notice me? It's not that hard. Would you take the chance and try to outrun 2 pre-celestial masters or staying here to fight me? The answer is obvious. Your origin point came closely. Of course I'd notice you. Smart, but I want to know how you noticed me the first time. I thought my disguise was perfect. I've got my own way. My instinct told me it might be you, so I tried. I don't know what your way is exactly, but I get that. Charming Jade Child. He's no weaker than me. I can't defeat him in a short time, and Sky 5 and Sky the 3rd of May come back anytime. I should leave. You missed a step. Bloody shift. Huff, huff. My bloody shift is as fast as lightning and can move over 30 miles in a short time. I should be fine now. I can't stay here for long. I must leave at once after taking a power regaining pill and waiting for my internal power to recover. Why did you stop running? Are you exhausted? What step did I miss? You haven't talked things straight with me. Crack. Speaking of running, your burst could only help you run without paying attention to anything else. My rainbow shift is much better. But I see your after effects are lighter than mine. Lose most of your internal power, and that's all? I envy you. Xie Yen? How is this possible? You know how to use a lightness skill like bloody shift? Fuck, this kid is too bizarre. My internal power is drained, but why is he still so lively? The Pavilion of Elites wouldn't have counted me as one of the 5 gentlemen of Han if I was weak. You'd better surrender and tell me all about your plan, Child Thousand Faces. That way, I may spare your life and destroy your cultivation base only. Ha, do you think you will surely win? I have to use that move now. Xie Yan is much tougher to handle than I thought. Guess I have to find a way to restore my power later. 3 realms: heaven, earth, man, qi gathering. Tap tap tap. Since you insist on a fight, let's fight. He's fully recovered? Tisk. I knew none of the 5 gentlemen was simple. Mantra of hexadic senses, 6 desires transformation. Try this, charming jade child. An enhanced edition of the move that Yan Jia was casting? Seems like a type of spirit that is visible to even ordinary people. Xie Daoyun even broke a similar move when she was at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Why would you think this will work on me? Impossible. Finger of flowery swords can't damage spirits when the user is not a pre-celestial. Everything is possible. I didn't go to the Tongling world for nothing. Mantra of hexadic senses, the devil inside. Then take this. Spiritual attack? I'll handle it, Master Xie. Vel, I'm the best. I'm not afraid of you. Ku. The art of commanding ghosts? Take this. Too slow. Too weak. Thwack. Ku. 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 I told her only to defend the spiritual impact for me, not to charge at him. She's no match for the masters in the main world. You've raised your ghost well. She withstood my attack impact. Spiritual attacks can't work on me. Admit defeat, child thousand faces. You're no match for me. Admit defeat? The show is just started. Tisk. He's tricky to handle. Devil shift. Thump. Rebound. Huh? His punch was mild. Why would he want to touch me and run? Thanks for the free defensive art, charming jade child. So it was for copying my divine impact of Zen? If your knockoffs can work, why did you stop using Finger of Flowery Swords? Finger of Flowery Swords is a pre-celestial art after all, but this is a post-celestial one. It's much easier for me to copy it. Imitation, divine impact of Zen. Rebound. You did make an identical one. I want his art. I'll seize him alive. Why is your defensive art even more power-consuming than pre-celestial arts? Such a defensive art can't be turned on all the time. Did I miss something? Oops, seems like you've gone out for wool and came home shorn? Divine impact of Zen is good only when it comes with the title National Spirit. Otherwise, a few strikes from a strong martial artist will drain your internal power. I can't keep this up, or Sky 3 and Sky the 5th of May get here. I'll make this quick with that move. What on earth is he casting? If it's an illusion, my flowery sword energy should go through it and still be under my control. But this is not the case. My energy disappeared. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike. I must figure it out. Withering Strike is too strong for my Devil Shift to handle. It did hurt me. Now it's my chance. Xie Yan's internal power should have been drained after using Withering Strike. He'll use that amazing recovery skill for sure. Finger of Nirvana. I knew it'd work. There's no invincible art. What kinds of art is this? Why can't my faceless mantra copy it? You want to copy my Finger of Nirvana? Forget it. You'd be the boss if you could copy an immortal art. I admit defeat, charming jade child. You are indeed powerful. I couldn't defeat him even with that move. I have to run away even if I have to risk losing my life. Sky 3 and Sky 5 could be here any second. Mantra of hexadic senses, illusionary body. See you. Nice try. You're going nowhere. Bloody shift times 6. What? He could cast bloody shift multiple times at once? Sky 5 was right. It's hard to kill him. 6 clones casting bloody shift at the same time? How and which one should I go after? I know which one to follow, Master Xie. I left a mark on him when he hit me, and only the leftmost one has the mark. Well done, Chinger. Wait for me. Whoosh. Whoosh. Alright, I should be safe now. Cough. I've lost at least 3 years of my lifespan, and my cultivation base may go back to the 8th level of the post-celestial stage. I have to rest for at least half a year to recover. Finger of flowery swords, withering strike. It's too hard to catch you, so don't blame me for sneaking up on you. He's dead? No, I wanted to capture him alive. Why did you die so fast, bro? Slap slap slap. Why must I cast the withering strike? Bad hand. Your hand is getting red, master. Forget it, he's dead anyway. I guess I'm just destined to miss the art. Cool. What's that? A piece of skin? Why would it survive when the bones and flesh didn't? It looks like it's made of human skin, but it can't be. The withering strike would destroy it if it was. Geyu stuck this to his skin and made it look like a part of his skin. Cool? It should be important for him to keep it with him all the time. Could it be the faceless mantra? I think it's stupid to carry your exclusive with you all the time, though. A book named Instructions of Disguise, another book named Character Record, and 3 human skin masks. Tisk. No faceless mantra or any arts from the Zenmo sect? Instructions of Disguise should be a book teaching people how to disguise. I was right. It's a mixed study of teaching people how to shrink bones, imitate others' manners and expressions fast, and change voices and smells. But it's not as amazing as I thought it would be. One needs human skin masks to disguise as others. Shame that I didn't find the method of making human skin masks. I think Child 1000 Faces didn't write it down. You read so fast, master. I haven't seen anything yet. So what's this character record about? Monk Excellence, number 7 of the top 10 talents of the Tang Empire and one of the contemporary arhats in the Rosefinch Temple. In the 18th year of the Shangwu era, I captured him alive in Xi'an town. I interrogated him for a month or so and then I killed and replaced him. Monk Excellence's birth name was Qin Wook, and he was actually a spy from the Wangxi sect, the largest devil sect of the Han Empire. He mastered both Buddhistic and evil martial arts, and his personality was. Is this Geyu's diary, Master Xie Yan? No, no one keeps a diary now. This is a character record of Child 1000 Faces. I guess he had too many identities to remember, so he kept this to avoid forgetting any features of his disguises. 3 minutes later. Russell. It's less than I thought. There are only 3 characters in it. They are powerful, though. A scholar, a monk, and a woman? A stunningly beautiful woman? With an extra thick bra on, I guess. Cool. You read too fast, master. Do these 3 human skin masks match with the identities? I can't see anything different. I'll put them on when I'm free. Wait, is this his true face or not? I'm really curious. Let's take a look. I knew it. His overt face isn't his true look. Look, Master Xie Yan. This is his true face. So ugly. No wonder he wanted your beautiful face. I think he had gone twisted because his face was ruined. I have an idea. I've got the human skin masks already, and if I can comprehend instructions of disguise, I can be a fake Child 1000 Faces. Even if getting faceless mantra is off the table, if I replace Child 1000 Faces, I can try to get some arts from the Zenmo sect. But it'll be risky because he had a powerful background. I might be exposed and get killed. Call the ghosts to help us clean the scene, Chinger. We'll hide his death for as long as possible. Sure. Finger of flowery swords, withering strike. It was very hard to kill such a subterfuge man. Even if I tell people that I killed him, no one would believe me without seeing his body. I need to think of a thorough plan to replace him. 15 minutes later. Sky 3 and Sky 5 are here. Return to me, Chinger. Sure. Case Sitagarba, are you okay? The one we were chasing was a fake. Looks like you caught the real one. Did Geyu run away? Or maybe I killed him. Ha ha ha. So did you kill Geyu? No, he ran away. Ha. Geyu has too many enemies. If he could die that easily, he'd been dead a long time ago. Geyu is tricky to handle. We went for a few rounds, and I hit his head. Then he ran away. I find him interesting, so leave him to me only. Are you sure about this? Geyu is devious. Yes, I'm sure. It's hard to meet someone who interests me, and there will be no fun if you meddle with it. What is Geyu to you, Sky 5? Are you friends or not? Well, kind of. I came from the Zinmo sect, and I was his father, Geyi's disciple. That's all. I only know him as Geyu, not any of the rest. You came from the Zinmo sect? Damn, is that even reasonable? Why hasn't the Zinmo sect killed him yet? Perhaps you're too close to Elder Joy to know his reputation in the world. With his protection, Geyi dared not to mess with the Bloodthirst sect. He had to let me go. Besides, I'd removed all the Zinmo sect skills before joining the Bloodthirst sect. As long as I don't boast about it, the leader of the Zinmo sect doesn't want to make a fuss for it either. Good. I didn't know Sky 5 had such a story. Now I have a better chance to disguise as Child Thousand Faces safely. I need every detail about Child Thousand Faces and the Zinmo sect. Tell me everything you know, Sky 5. I want to know everything, including his date of birth, family relations, everything. Why do you need to know all that for killing him? What are you? Do what I tell you to do. Alright, but it's going to take a while. Take your time. We've got a whole night. 1 day later. Case Sitagarba surely knows how to torment people. No wonder Sky 3 came to Datung City just to avoid him. Huh? This feeling. Could it be? It's you? Finally. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I just turned against you. Why you? You have some nerves to come to me. I've run away from you once, and I can surely do that again. Besides, it's not the first time someone asked you to kill me. Tell me what Xie Yen offered you. Sorry, why you? It's special this time. You can't give me what he offered. Thump. Knock it off, Sky 5. I know Xie Yen told you to stay out of this. He wants to come after me alone. Sigh. I knew you could know anything. You know how capable I am. I can't defeat Xie Yen by confronting him, but I will find a chance to kill him sooner or later. I remember he knows Elder Joy well, and I want to discuss something with you. You must feel awful to have a supervisor who came from nowhere suddenly. I'll keep him alive and make him focus on me at all times. That way, you'll play your role as a commander here as always. How about that? Then, as you wish. Talk soon, Sky 5. He should be Geyu, but I feel something is off. Could it be? Whatever. There's no gain for me in this. I should stay out of it. Fooling Sky 5 is just the beginning. Looks like instructions of disguise and masks are useful. There's no replacement if I can't even fool Sky 5 as Child Thousand Faces. Nice acting, Master. Sky 5 didn't notice anything wrong. A bloodthirst commander wouldn't be a simple-minded man. Sky 5 might have suspected something, but he had nothing to prove it. Where are we rushing to, Master? Please slow down. The Blissful Temple. The blissful temple? Lu Qingmei's base? Why are we going there? I told you fooling Sky 5 was just the beginning. Lu Qingmei is the key, and I can help that stupid Bai Suyuan deal with her. If my disguise can even fool Lu Qingmei as well, I can start planning about going to the Zinmo sect. But it's too soon to talk about that now. I'm coming, blissful temple. I heard Elder Bai would leave our sect. I wonder if it's true. Outer disciples like us don't get to gossip over the member changes among the elders. Let's focus on patrolling. Sigh. I'd like Elder Bai to become the new leader. We don't know Elder Lu, after all. Shish. Do you have a death wish? It's okay to tell us in private, but don't ever tell others what you just said. Our situation is even harder than the time that our former leader died. Elder Lu is a little stronger than Elder Bai, and she has the Zinmo sect to back her up. I think the new leader position is settled. The Zinmo sect is famous for manipulating others' minds. They're notorious even among the devil sects. No one wants to mess with them. Elder Lu told us that the Zinmo sect would be our support, but who knows what they really think of us. Compared to the Zinmo sect, I'd rather get controlled by the Moqing sect. At least that way, I don't have to worry about when I'll be turned into a puppet. Huh? What just flew by? A bird? Fortunately, Bai Suyuan isn't doing this for a spur of the moment. Most disciples at the blissful temple prefer her to be the leader. Otherwise, Master Xie would be helping her for nothing. I've learned the terrain, layout, and a lot of gossips as well. I'll stretch a little and return to Master. What's that sound? Is someone doing that thing out there? Master said that blissful temple's willfulness about sex is one of the tops, even among devil sects. This is a great place for me to learn. I have to observe them. So many people. Awesome. Cool. Huh? Was it just me, or someone was peeping? But I hit nothing. Am I too anxious lately? Is that why I'm overly alert? Elder Gao, the night is too precious to waste any second. Ha, you little naughty boys. Taste my goodies. Huh? Hiss. Chinger? Boo-hoo. I only peeped once. Why did she hit me? What did you see to get yourself beaten like this? I saw them this and that and they changed many positions. Then she hit me, and I was wiped out. Finger of Nirvana. Is that why you were gone for so long? No. I watched them only after my job is done. I've done everything you asked me to do perfectly. Poof. You don't have to learn that, Chinger. Just leave things as they are. Alright, back to business. Tell me everything you've learned at the blissful temple. Ha, blissful temple. Greetings, child Yu. Yu's back? You made me wait for a long time. Why didn't you bring me a gift? I forgot about it. I'm sorry. Why are you acting so strangely, Yu? Push. Oh? Why did you say that? Am I exposed? I don't know what Geyu is like when facing Lu Qingmei. I'll take my chances and hit the road with Rainbow Shift if anything goes wrong. Your smile is not going to cut it, bad boy. I told you to capture Xie Yan alive and take him here for me. Xie Yan was cunning and tricky to handle, and the Bloodthirst sect wasn't much of a help. I had to deal with him personally and killed him after a long struggle. The situation was impossible for me to capture him alive. Damn, it was you who wanted me. Where's the jade pendant that I gave you? Why isn't it on you? Xie Yan broke it. Sorry. Jade pendant? My withering strike should have broken it. I'm just telling kind of the truth. Did Xie Yan hurt you, my boy? Come closer and let me have a closer look. Huh? Are they that close? Maybe even Xie Yan envies your handsomeness. Let me rub your face for you. Whoosh. Why you? You. I just want to. Lu Qingmei and Geyu are aunts and nephews. It's difficult for me to imitate him in front of her. I'll try for the last time and hit the road if it fails. Surprise you. I killed Xie Yan and copied all his skills with Faceless Mantra. Now Charming Jade Child is one of my collections. Amazing. What a charming young man he is. I feel like I'm in love again by just looking at him. How fickle. Aren't you worried that I may tell my father about this? What's wrong with you today? Why you? Did I say something wrong this time? Please don't make fun of me. Why? Can't a son make a joke about his dad and his mistress? She's in heat looking at another man. Whatever. I have to find a way to muddle through. I have to be identical to Xie Yan when using his face. Is his face you like, and not his personality? I see. I heard Xie Yan was a cultivation vessel before. Of course he'd get jealous easily. The hell I would. Huh? You know me too well. Why you? I can't live without you. Unlike your dad. He's no fun. You're so much stronger than him in every way. Really? Damn. Is this what I think it is? Seriously? Of course. I can't wait to thank you for your surprise. How generous you are. No need. It's fun looking at you with Xie Yan's face on. I want to taste you thoroughly. I've gone through too much to kill Xie Yan. I should take a shower and get changed to freshen up first. Fine. Make it quick. Why you, or I'll help you bathe myself. Geyu's room, the blissful temple. Holy crap. Lu Qingmei is having an affair with both Geyu and his father? Seriously? I don't know Geyu's sex habits. It'll get me exposed easily if I do it with Lu Qingmei. Besides, Lu Qingmei and Dang Hengchen were peers. How old is she now? 60? 70? But she's taken great care of herself. She looked like a fine cougar, so it seems like I'm not sacrificing anything here. No, it's still too much for me. But Lu Qingmei hasn't suspected me yet. All my efforts will go in vain if I give up now. Damn, whatever. I'll go to a small world to calm down first and then think about how to deal with that old woman. System level, level 2, cultivation stage, post-celestial stage, the 9th level, origin points remaining, 1804, multiverse entered, 4, cooldown off. Random world search complete. Discovered, Wargod world, 200 origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Confirm to transmigrate? Yes or no? Wargod world? Sounds fancy. But why does it only require 200 origin points? Forget it. I'll find out after entering. Let's go. Clatter. You bastard. How could you bypass others and hurt the master, Chen Huang? Please calm down, mother. I was just trying to wake my father-in-law up. I'm not up to anything ill. Chen Huang. Slap. How dare you hurt my dad? His meridians are stiffened, and it's blocking his bloodstream. He'll die if he keeps up like this. I'm saving his life. Slap. A matrilocal son-in-law has no right to talk back. We kept our promise of marrying my sister to you because the Xie family pitied you. You're just a toad in the mud. Know your place and back off. Kneeling and making Fenfun smile is all a matrilocal son-in-law is expected to do. Who are you to talk back to us? Yan has invited Yama the magic healer. We don't need you here. Get lost. You. Enough. I've been busting my guts to help the Xie family, and this is how you treat me. What? Don't you like that? What a loser. You can't see my talent. I've had enough of you. You've gone rebel. This is unacceptable. You can't survive without the Xie family, Chen Huang. Why is everyone so angry? Better watch your health. Yama the magic healer. Sorry to have made you see all this, Mr. Yama. What? He is Asura, the god of war. You must have the wrong person, Mr. Yama. Chen Huang is a loser that depends on the family. How could he be Asura, the god of war? I wouldn't have mistaken him for anyone else. He is the god of war. Mr. Asura, please take me in as your disciple. War god world, Xie Yan, son of the rich Xie family in Zhang province. Soul replacement completed. Huh? Seems like another modern world. What was the original Xie Yan doing? He slapped someone? The Wang family from the capital arrived. You just made your future dimmer, the Xi's. Mr. Wang, what brings you here? Humph. 3 years have been passed. As we were told, we're here to welcome you back, Mr. Asura. What? A rich family? A matrilocal son-in-law? Asura, the god of war? What the hell is all this? Memory importing. The governor of Zhang province arrived. What? The governor? He never agreed to see me, but now he's here in my house. So what? Don't be a drama queen. I didn't have any idea that Mr. Asura lives in seclusion in Zhang province. Please forgive me, sir. These are the title deeds of 1,000 real estates in Zhang province. I selected them myself. Please do take them. As for the Xie family, their abuses toward Mr. Asura are unforgivable. From now on, all privileges of the Xie group are withdrawn, and everyone in the Xie family will be discarded from public offices and never be recruited again. Please don't, Mr. Governor. All this must be your doings, Chen Huang. I'll kick you out of the Xie family. Hey, that's not the man you should yell at. Why are you doing this after he already exposed his identity? Are you stupid? From now on, we're no longer a couple. The Xie family and I are officially broken up. What did you say? 3 years of forbearance finally paid off. I've mastered my great martial art. I don't need the Xie family anymore. What? He's overwhelming and floating in the air. He's not simple. I don't need this feature now. Thank you for your help during the 3 years. Now taste how I felt before, Xie Yan. What did he put inside my body? Chen Huang, you're Asura, the god of war? I was wrong, darling. I shouldn't have treated you like that. Forgive me. I don't need to be at your mercy anymore. Get lost. At least we've kept you with us for 3 years, Chen Huang. We helped you. Please save my husband. Too late. Didn't you hear me? I said the Xie family and I are officially broken up. You should have treated him better. Asura, the god of war, is the uncrowned king of the whole underworld. Everyone should be at his service, including me. But you had been abusing him at will. The Xie family will fall gradually and vanish in Zhang province in the end. Boo-hoo. Why would it be like this? Why? Stop crying. I also want to know why. It's all your fault, you jinx. The Xie family wouldn't become like this if you didn't offend Chen Huang. What the hell? The original Xie Yan and you should share the responsibility. How could you pass the buck? Multiple origin points gained anger. 0.01 points. Xie Fenfun, Wang Milan. How dare you clutch my hand after making such a huge mistake? I'll kick you out of the Xie family. What's wrong with her? Is that your hobby horse, my dear sister? Origin points gained anger. Wang Milan, Xie Fenfun. Strange. Their malice toward me is so strong that I can't see them through all these prompts. Mission loading. The Chen family and the Xie family were both rich and powerful families in Zhang province, and they were very close. 20 years ago, the two families made a prenatal betrothal for the elder son of the Chen family and the elder daughter of the Xie family, which was Chen Huang and Xie Fenfun. They had been expected to get married when they reached 20. Unfortunately, the Chen family was wiped out overnight when Chen Huang was 15, and Chen Huang himself also went missing. However, the truth is that Chen Huang somehow obtained an ancient scripture named Demonic Art of Godhood Tribulations, and he killed everyone in his family and sacrificed them to cultivate the demonic art. 5 years later, Chen Huang unified the underworld and got the title, Asura, the god of war. At that time, he was one step away from mastering the demonic art of Godhood Tribulations. Then Chen Huang showed up in Zhang province and chose to become a matrilocal son-in-law in the Xie family. He endured for 3 years with the demonic arts feature and finally accomplished his cultivation. After that, he swore to torment and kill everyone who had despised him. Mission loading. Kill Chen Huang and help the Xie family rise again within 3 months. You can return with all the power you have gained in this world once you've finished this mission. Otherwise, you will gain nothing. He killed everyone in his family? How cruel. What's this? Skill mastered, demonic art of Godhood Tribulations, abomination incomplete, current level, level 0, unable to be upgrade, current effect, a sequela of demonic art of Godhood Tribulations. With this feature, everyone around will resent and despise the cultivator and thus, help the cultivator hone himself. When did I get this? Is this what Chen Huang put inside my body? No wonder why everyone in this family acts like a psycho. This is the feature Chen Huang was talking about. And he shifted it on me. Jinx. Loser. They still got the passion for cursing me when the master of the Xie family is dying? The abomination is powerful. Thanks. From the original Xie Yan's memory, Chen Huang actually helped the Xie family a lot. He even made this family's power step up to a higher level. But the Xie family ignored his help and kept abusing him. I wonder if it'll go the same for me. Will you change your attitude toward me if I cure my father? What are you doing? Don't you dare, Xie Yan. I'm experimenting, of course. I want to know how stupid you can be. Poke. Ah. What are you doing to your father? Xie Yan. I'll never forgive you if anything happens to our dad. Focus on the point, women. He's all right now. Why is his face suddenly blushed and twisted? What did you do to him? Multiple origin point gained anger, Xie Fenfun. He's clearly having a good time. I see no twisted face. Tisk. So they are just forced to be stupid. But the feature is a handy tool for me to gain origin points in the small worlds. I can't take this feature back to the main world, though, for I'll be screwed if any pre-celestial masters like Sis Yu don't like me. I have to find a way to get the complete demonic art of Godhood Tribulations. I feel so refreshed. I haven't felt like this for a long time. Are you alright, darling? Chen Huang must have cured you before leaving because he didn't want you to suffer. Are you blind? I cured him. Chen Huang didn't do anything. Can't their brains even work normally? That's no way to talk to your sister, brat. You have nothing to do with our dad's recovery. My husband, Asura, showed his mightiness and cured him. We're separated all because of you. I'll never forgive you. Multiple origin point gained anger, Xie Fenfun, Wang Milan. Damn it. The origin points are coming faster than it was in the Tongling world. Ah, tisk. It's good to gain origin points, but I can't endure this all the time. It'll affect my plans. I have to make these 3 fools behave. Qinger is my guardian spirit, so she shouldn't be affected by abomination. I'll call her out. Ku? Are we back to Shashui City, master? I'll kick you out of the Xie family. How dare you be disrespectful to my master? Stop that and give me a hand here, Chinger. What's all this, brat? I saved you, old man. It's okay that you don't thank me, but you shouldn't curse me. Do you think I'm okay with bullying? Ghost parade. Don't think about playing tricks. Or I'll kick you out of the Xie family. Why is it suddenly cold in here, darling? What is this brat up to? The hell you will. I'm the only available labor in this family. Who's going to clean up your mess if I leave? A sick old man? Or you two screaming women? Multiple origin point gained anger. Xie Fenfun, Xie Wuji. It's been a while since the last time I took a shower of origin points. Thanks to abomination, the origin points haven't stopped. Normally, it'd be off after a while. You were about to die, old man. You would have died if I weren't here to save you. Maybe I should just let you die instead of letting you nag all the time. You. Dad, darling. You brat. Mom, Dad. Are you satisfied now? Our parents fainted because of you. Multiple origin points gained anger, Xie Fenfun. Why can't you just die? Huh? Mom? Dad? What's happening? Why is she suddenly like an entirely different person? The negative origin points stopped coming. Is she normal? Yen? What happened? I don't know. Perhaps they fainted because of something bad. I feel like I haven't slept for 3 days. I'm so tired. Then have a rest. I'll tell the servants to take you to your room. I'm glad I still have you, Yen, or I wouldn't know what to do. You looked like you wanted to eat me alive a minute ago. I'll call the servants. Have some rest, Fenfun. My parents didn't give any origin points a short time before they passed out. And judging by my sister's condition, perhaps there's a way to break the abomination's effect. I just need to know how. I let the ghosts drain their energy and make them unable to think. Is that why they become normal? It's possible, but I need to confirm it after they recover. If that's the case, you just helped me a lot, Chinger. Yay, I'm so glad I can help you. Phew. Taking care of my parents and domestic issues took me quite a while. I could only catch a chance to go back to my room to get some rest now. Hee. Master's muscles. It's time to think about the mission. Based on the original Xie Yan's memory, there are some martial arts in this world, but they are relatively mild. My divine impact of Zen should be able to handle them. Chen Huang is the problem here. I think I need Finger of Flowery Swords to defeat him, but with Abomination, it's hard to get it started. Master looks hot when he's thinking. Maybe I should let Chinger help me? But starting Finger of Flowery Swords needs multiple girls. Chinger isn't enough. Forget it. I'll just get Divine Impact of Zen started tonight first. I have a feeling that there will be something wrong with the Xie family tomorrow. I need to start my cultivation, Chinger. I'm warming up your bed, Master. Be a good girl and keep an eye on those 3. Don't let them disturb me. Besides, you're a ghost. Ghosts only make beds colder. I see. The second day, Chen Huang's house. Mr. Asura, the Wangs are going to mess with the Xie family today. Should I follow up on their movements? The Xie family means nothing to me. Why do you make such a big deal out of it? I don't care about them. Since the Wangs want to do that, let them. The Xie family's mansion. Divine Impact of Zen has reached the extra level. I have to recultivate my arts every time I come to a small world. It's really a waste of time and origin points. The system can simulate demonic art of Ogdode tribulations. Interesting. Skill mastered, demonic art of Ogdode tribulations, abomination incomplete, a sequela of demonic art of Ogdode tribulations. With this feature, everyone around will resent and despise the cultivator and thus, help the cultivator hone himself. Simulate the martial art, demonic art of godhood tribulations. 3,000 origin points are required. Please confirm, yes or no. It requires too many origin points. It's even more expensive than heavenly demonic bliss. I don't have that many origin points now. I shall think about it later. I don't even hope this art to be super powerful. I only hope I can control the degree of the abomination's effect. Or it'll be too easy for me to draw malice in the main world. I came to this small world a few walls away from Lu Qingmei. Things will get dicey if this effect taunts her. Master, people from the Wang family are here to mess around. The Wang family? Why? Xie Wuji, where's our 300 million that you loaned from us? Mr. Wang, what are you talking about? You said we didn't have to pay you back. Mr. Asura was your matrilocal son-in-law back then, so of course you didn't have to. But now. Please give us some time. We can't take out that amount of money all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. If only you could treat him well before. There's no time for you, Xie Wuji. Give us the money, or you'll know how capable the Wang family is. Well, isn't it Mr. Wang? You came without notice, Wang. How passionate. How dare you show up in front of me, Xie Yan? Mr. Asura may be generous enough to forgive you, but I can't. My head starts hurting the second I see you. Who told you to come out, brat? Multiple origin points gained anger. Wang Shangtian, Xie Wuji, Wang Milan. Damn, is there time for me to stay out of this now? Abomination is taunting everyone here. Now I'm the most hated one in the room. If you can listen to me and teach this brat a lesson, maybe we can work on the loan. Really? It must be his luck to have you lecture him, Mr. Wang. Go kneel before Mr. Wang, you brat. Sorry, I'm too proud to kneel down. I have to find a way to neutralize abomination as soon as possible. Otherwise, the Xie family is the pain in my ass every time someone else comes. You failed as a father, Xie. This little brat doesn't even listen to you at all. I didn't educate him well. Do whatever you want to him, Mr. Wang. We won't say a word no matter what you do. In this case, Wang Wu, Wang Qi, give this little snot-nosed brat a lesson. Don't break him, though. Yes, sir. You had fun talking to yourself, huh? Want to beat me up? Thud, thud, have you asked about my opinion? How dare you fight back, Xie Yan? Get him, all of you. Divine impact of Zen. Boom, rebound. You even dared to hurt members of the Wang family, Xie Yan? What are you doing? Do you want to drag the whole Xie family under the bus? Multiple origin points gained anger. Wang Shangtian, Xie Wuji, Wang Milan. I've shown you some real strength, people. At least give me some normal reactions. This also shows their scorn for me in some way. I can't get any pleasant sensation from this. You asked for this, brat. Please don't be angry, Mr. Wang. He doesn't deserve it. Kneel and apologize to Mr. Wang, now. I'm Wang Shangtian, the 17th descendant of winning boxing in the capital city. Your tricks can't even make me move. Divine impact of Zen. Rebound. Thud. What? Xie Yan. Winning boxing, hey? I thought it was good. Are you okay, Mr. Wang? How could you hit him? You're no longer welcomed in the Xie family. Rebel. Kneel and apologize. Poor, stupid people. Their sense of crisis had gone with their IQ. Lucky for you, I'm good-natured, or I'll bury all of you alive. Ah, Mr. Wang, why can't I move? Is this your doing, brat? Yep. Press. Xie Yen. You. I'll kill you. Thud, 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 thud. Are you mad? Let Mr. Wang go. Why would the Xie family have such a jinx like you? Multiple origin points gained anger. Wang Shangtian, Xie Wuji, Wang Milan. Stop yelling. You'll bang 100 times no matter what. Xie Yen, fuck you. I'll kick you out of the Xie family. You're the reason why our family is fallen, you jinx. Stop yelling, you two. All you know is how to hold me back. They are about to become as weak as they were the last time. Now it's time to confirm if their handicap can be cured. Thud thud thud. Xie Yen, I will kill you. You brat. I will. Darling. Multiple origin points gained anger. Wang Shangtian. My parents stopped providing origin points. Mr. Wang? What's happening? Damn you. What happened, Yen? Nothing. Mr. Wang is here to have a friendly discussion with me. I'll have the servants take you to your room. They are Mr. Wang's bodyguards. Why are they lying on the ground? Are you sure everything is okay, Yen? I feel flurried. Everything is okay. I can handle it. I'll take you to your room first. Thud 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 thud. Huff, huff. Xie Yen, you bastard. Thud. The parents' reaction showed that you could neutralize abomination, but why is Wang still cursing? I know why. Wang is stronger than your parents in this world. He hasn't reached the delicate tipping point yet. I see. Wang should have learned some skills, or he wouldn't pounce at me with confidence. Since a few ghosts can't work too much on him. Let's try a bundle. Thud. Ah. Finally, Wang, how are you feeling? Hee hee. I'm the current master of the Wang family in the capital city now, Xie Yen. Let me go, and I'll never give the Xie family a hard time again. Xie Yen? What kind of art is this? I can't move. Did I allow you to ask questions? Know your place. You're in my hands now. Is this your way of begging for mercy? You don't seem to understand your place. Go on top of him, everyone. Answer everything I ask you, and do whatever I tell you to do. You are the one who needs to buy his life from me, so drop that rich lord attitude. You only need to know one thing. I can kill you anytime by raising my finger. Multiple origin points gained fear. Wang Shangtian. Got it? Yes, I got it. Please stop and spare me, child Xie. That's more like it. Withdraws. I could have buried him completely. Then tell me why you're here. Did Chen Huang tell you to do this? It was my idea. Now that Mr. Asura is back, everyone here wants to please him, and the Xie family is the best gift. I reported this to Mr. Asura's sidekick before coming here. Mr. Asura said he'd save the Xie family for tormenting you slowly, just for fun. Torment us slowly, just for fun? It's good, though. I can only run away with the Xie family if he rushes here. With his current attitude, I'll have enough time to upgrade. So evil. It was either me or someone else. I'm just a vanguard, child Xie. Please be the bigger man and forgive me. Fine, but you're not going off the hook that easily. I want you to monitor Chen Huang and report everything he does to me. Don't give me a hard time like that, child Xie. Who am I to monitor Mr. Asura? That's not my concern. Find a way yourself. You planned to ask him for credits after you got all this in my house done, right? Fake poison. I don't dare to do it. I'll never do that. No, I want you to act like you hit the Xie family hard, and don't tell anyone about anything about me. Chen Huang wants to see the Xie family suffer, so I'll make his wish come true. Eat it, or I'll kill you. Well, what is this? What can it be? A poisonous pill that makes me able to control you. Once you betray me, you'll scream in pain for 3 days and die. Here we go. I'll leave other vanguards to you, Wang. You should think about how to satisfy Chen Huang without hurting the Xie family for real. Cast ghostly enchantment and erase all Wang's bodyguard's memories, Chinger. Got it. Abomination will only take effect when people see me in person. As long as Wang Shangtian doesn't see me, no stupid dramas should happen in a short time. I can finally get some peaceful days. I have to get Finger of Flowery Swords started. I need you to help me cultivate a martial art, Chinger. Huh? But you always tell me not to interrupt your cultivation. I know, but now I need you to help me cultivate Finger of Flowery Swords. With Abomination on, Chinger is the only girl I can find to help me. Finger of Flowery Swords? With me? Can I do this alone? It took 5 girls to help you before. I'm afraid I can't do this alone. Let's have a try first. I can't find another girl who can resist Abomination. Finger of Flowery Swords needs a lot of smell of beauties. It's hard for Chinger to do this alone indeed. However, ghosts are purer than humans, and so are their smells. I should be able to store enough of it by taking it slow. Fine, I'll try my best. Inhale. What are you doing, Chinger? Change. Poof. Master Xie Yan. I told you not to act like her. Do you want to piss me off? Ouch. I'm not as skilled as my friends in the Tongling world. I tried to act like Qin Xinqi because I wanted to help you. I don't need you to seduce me. It's hard to explain. All you need to do is stay right there, and I'll take care of everything. Boo-hoo. Sorry, Master. You have to take care of all this because I'm too useless. Huh? What are you looking at? I'm searching for interesting attractions and newly released movies in Zhang Province. And some fine diners, too. Aren't you going to cultivate? Or you plan to relax first? I'm doing this exactly for my cultivation. Let's go on a date when I settle the trip, Chinger. Date. Oh, Chinger? Smell of beauties? So fast? Chinger. Date. With Master. Hee hee. You get happy too fast, Chinger. I haven't even brought out the best of me yet. Look at you. So childish. Hee hee. I'm childish. Never mind. Just wait and see how I treat you tomorrow. So close, Master. Chinger? Chinger, wake up. It's real. I can die without regret. The second day. In private. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. The cultivation speed is slow when I only have Chinger as my helper. With this speed, I need at least a week to get Finger of Flowery Swords started. I wonder how long Wang Shangtian can hold on. Have you finished your cultivation, Master? I got the gathered internal power, but it's not even close. Looks like the spurs weren't strong enough. I need to take it up a notch and accelerate the process. We'll enjoy something more exciting tomorrow. I can't stand it. Poof. The second day. Fate brings people together no matter how far apart they may be. 100 years' efforts lead to cross by the same ferryboat, 1,000 years' efforts lead to sleep on the same pillow. I'm Xie Yan, a scholar on my way to the imperial examination. I fell in love the second I saw you. If we could row this boat together today, would you marry? Yes, I do. I do. Is he insane? Why is acting alone? I don't know, but I'm angry just by looking at him. We had no choice. He's rich, and he beats others. I heard Mr. Pan got a beating just because he didn't want to accept his order. What an outlaw. Less talking, more working. There are many scenes lined up for Mr. Xie. Get the props and costumes ready. There's something strange about Mr. Xie. Why would I offend him earlier? He's not someone I can mess with. What was wrong with me? Mr. Xie, what scene comes next? The cowherd and the weaving maid. Make it quick. I'm in a hurry. I knew it. Violence is the best way to neutralize abomination. Common intimacy and the always same environment can't make Chinger provide much smell of beauties. I need to create all sorts of romantic environments to keep pushing her buttons. If love between both sides can last for why need they stay together night and day? More scenes, more spurs. Only death can do his part. I specially hired a film crew to set scenes for me. I have to say that it was hard to get it done with Abomination's effect. If I have to put a time limit on my love, I hope it is 10,000 years. But I got it done anyway with money in my fists. I'd always choose you over everything. With a professional crew's help, things went well. 2 days later. Finger of flowery swords. Bend at will. Phew. My finger of flowery swords has reached level 3. When I go to other small worlds, I don't need to figure out a way to recultivate it with beauties anymore. I was afraid that I might go to a world without women. I've been so happy these days. There are still many classic scenes left for us to play. Let's save them until next time. But here comes another problem. I can't take Abomination back to the main world. I'll be screwed if I do. Simulate the martial art, demonic art of Ogdode Tribulations. 3,000 origin points are required. Please confirm, yes or no. But it costs too many origin points to simulate demonic art of Ogdode Tribulations. And I don't even have enough points to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4. Shame that the feature Abomination can only take effect in person, or my origin points will rush through the roof by just holding a livestream online, like what I did in the Tongaling world. But that's not the point. I can make easy points by just walking on the streets with this feature on. The point is, since Chen Huang likes to play the protagonist who has the last laugh, I'll be the villain for once. It's time to get Wang Shangtian moving. Thanks to the film crew, I learned that Chinger was free of Abomination. Alright, Chinger, we have a business to do. Go to the capital city for me and give Wang Shangtian my letter. While you're there, keep an eye on him to see if he does what I tell him to do in the letter. I can't see him in person, or Abomination may go off and sabotage my plan. Sure, I got this. The Wang's mansion, the capital city. I've been doing what you told me to do these days, Mr. Xie. Chen Huang knows nothing about the Xie family's true status. Good. I want you to devour all Chen Huang's forces. It's impossible. Everything is possible. I've written the detailed instruction in this letter. Do as it says, and my guardian spirit will stay with you and help you. As long as you avoid confronting Chen Huang, no one can stop you. Fine. Huh? Father? Why am I here? How powerful he is. Looks like the Wang family doesn't have a choice. Xie Yan's house. Drawn by the scriptwriter. How's it going? I'm back, Master. Everything goes well. With my help, Wang beat the hell out of Chen Huang's men. He forced them to cultivate the heavenly demonic bliss technique and blew some people off to make examples. Then the others became much more cooperative. If we keep this up, Chen Huang will have no minions soon. Humph. Well done, but I need you to keep monitoring them. Sure. Did you buy anything, Master? This is a custom-made doll costume. I'll put it on and go for a walk on the streets. Wow, it looks cute. I don't have enough origin points, and it's too slow to get them from the Xie family only. It's not humane either. I'll just bother someone else. I think it's cute, too. Wang is still spreading the rumors of me being wrecked. If the news about me gets out, Chen Huang may suspect Wang. So I'd better stir things up in disguise. I don't care how funny I look. I've known Abomination's features now. It can't work through any medium, but it's still on when I'm in disguise. A good way to get some origin points. So many people here. I wonder if they like a baby tiger. Let's go. Bang! What fell off? Ah, a meteorite? It looks like a person. Is he dead? Who cares? I hate people who ruin the environment. Hi. We're friends as long as you want to beat this tiger. I want to beat it up. I want to beat this tiger so badly. Get it? Let's beat it up. Stop. Don't run, pervert. The doll looks cute. Why would they think it's a pervert? Check this out. A pervert in a doll costume showed up in the streets, and people are chasing him. They seem to be near us? We don't know if it's true. Maybe it's hype. Damn, I never want to beat someone this badly. Stop, you pervert. Hit it. Huff. Why would I come here? Strange. I must be out of my mind. Why would I ditch work for a tiger? I'm doomed. This feels nice. I can practice rainbow shift on the way. I've collected more than enough origin points by now. How many people have I attracted to chase me? I don't remember it. Never mind. It's time to go home. Stop. Ouch, my waist. Human stamina is limited. Even with Abomination, they can't keep providing origin points to me for long. They'll need a good rest after chasing me for a short time. I can get 0.1 origin point at most when I face someone. Then the person will be emotionless. So it's hard for me to harvest from the same group of people. I need to go to another place tomorrow. A month and a half later. A mysterious tiger man appeared in Jiang province recently and caused many traffic jams and trample accidents. City News. Mysterious tiger man in Jiang province. The tiger man is swift and resists gravity. He can go across high buildings. I was wrong. The internet in this world is not as advanced as it was in the psychic world. Abomination can only take effect when I face people normally. People won't have many extreme emotions toward a stranger. As long as the person doesn't kill, they'll just laugh and leave. I've made a good harvest recently, though. I re-upgraded Finger of Flowery Swords to level 4, and I've upgraded Rainbow Shift and Heavenly Demonic Bliss to the extra level. Should I try to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 5? I've collected many origin points. Remaining origin points, 3,500. Let me have a try. I still have a month to finish the mission anyway, and it should be enough for me to simulate the demonic art of godhood tribulations. Sorry, you don't meet the conditions to upgrade. It's the same case as Finger of Nirvana. What's the requirement? Must I return to the main world to upgrade it? Whatever. Since upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords is off the table, I'll simulate demonic art of godhood tribulations. Simulate the martial art, demonic art of godhood tribulations. 3,000 origin points are required. Please confirm. Yes or no? Yes. Simulation succeeded. Skill name, Demonic Art of godhood Tribulations. Skill description, the 8 tribulations are the evilest of all the evilness and the bitterest of all the bitterness. It's the ultimate calamity of nameless dharma. One can only plant the roots of 8 tribulations into the soul to see its true essence. A slim chance of survival will appear only when one destroys oneself and turn into a devil. Damn, this martial art looks awful. I have 500 origin points left. How many times can I upgrade it? Let's see. What the hell? This skill is extremely unsuitable for you. Cultivating it forcibly will twist your nature, so it will cost more origin points to erase the negative effects during every upgrade. Yes or no? What the hell? I didn't know that. I had to upgrade it whatever it costs. Or Lu Qingmei will definitely kill me if I go back with the feature. Remaining origin points, 300, skill mastered, demonic art of godhood tribulations, current level, level 1, current effect, trigger others' unreasonable anger and improve your cultivation. The devil is inside, but it's under control. I can only afford to upgrade it to level 1. 300 points are not enough for the next level. But it's worth it. I can turn the feature abomination on and off at will now. But I can't transfer it to someone else, like what Chen Huang did. This skill is evil indeed. I don't need to cultivate it. I'll make progress just by triggering others' anger, but the skill level is too low for me to make visible progress. I still have a month to finish the mission. Should I be bolder, such as walking on the streets without any disguise? Chen Huang should have suspected who the Tiger Man really was as long as he thought about it after knowing the news. It's clearly abomination, after all. I should quit hiding. I told Qinger to inform Wang Shangtian days ago anyway. My plan shouldn't be influenced. What did you say, Wang Shangtian? The Xie family ran away? Perhaps I screwed the Xie family too much these days, Mr. Asura. They broke down and gave up on all their family businesses all of a sudden. I don't know where they went. They fooled you, Wang Shangtian. Use your connections and find the Xie family, especially Xie Yan. According to our intelligence, Xie Yan is touring in the streets right now. Touring? Yes, and I heard. He's making it very grandiose. It looks like he doesn't want to hide at all. Who is this rich psycho? Doesn't he know he's blocking the traffic? I don't know who's up there. I'm angry just by looking at him. But I can't move. Why couldn't we find a quieter place to sunbathe, Master? You don't know, Qinger. I like watching how badly they want to beat me, but they can't. And I'm waiting for someone here. When he comes, I'll start my game. It's been a while, Chen Huang. Xie Yan, I see you're having fun with abomination instead of reviewing yourself. Review myself? You made others like idiots and lured them to bully you. I didn't do anything wrong. You've got a silver tongue, but I'm done playing with you. So, Xie Yan, go to hell. Flawless Ogdode tribulations. Tribulation of hell. Boom. Immortals are fighting. The float exploded. Run. Whoever gets burned by tribulations of hell's cold fire will neither go to heaven or hell. You just vanish. An annoying man like you deserves such an ending. Now that Xie Yan is dead, should I go on looking for other members of the Xie family? Or Xie Yan? How could you? What? Couldn't I have an amazing adventure like you? I'll give you 5 words, Chen Huang. Go after me, you moron. Fine. Since you like hide and seek so badly, I'll play with you. A month later. Have you heard of that? The Tiger Man appeared in our city. I know, and he looks hot in the photo online. Check this out. Wow, why would he choose to become famous this way when he looks like that? Who knows? Hello, I am Yen. I'm here to introduce a great game to you all. No need to talk. Beat me if we're friends. Beat me if we're friends. Whoever touches me will get 15,000. It's him, and he looks even hotter when I see him in person. But why I'm so angry just by looking at him? I want to beat him even without the 15,000 prize. Move aside. He asks his friends to beat him. Are you his friends? So what? Can't I beat him? The modern world is nice. I can't get origin points through videos, but I harvest more and more origin points every time I show up as I become more and more famous. Thanks to that, I even upgraded the demonic art of Ogdode tribulations to level 4. I've mastered 5 tribulations: resentment, hell, hungry ghosts, beast, and altered Buddha. It can't do more damage than Finger of Flowery Swords, but its degree of uncanniness is no less than Mantra of Hexadic Senses. Remaining origin points, 1404, current effect. The devil is deep inside with the power of 5 tribulations. With the effect of resentment, my tribulation power will increase when someone resents me nearby, and the increase has no limits. Shame that demonic art of Ogdode tribulations and finger of flowery swords are conflicted. I got them both merely because I have the system. I can't combine them now. The tribulation power's quality isn't solid as flowery sword power, so its quantity couldn't help me break through. I'm still stuck at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. As for Chen Huang, he can only lag behind me because I have Rainbow Shift and Wang's information. I'm here. Now I'm here. Hit me if you can. He tried to besiege me with his followers at first, but he barely came to me after finding out it was useless. This is my escape route. I kind of miss him. The day after tomorrow will be the last day of 3 months. Wang's penetration should be completed now. It's time to settle things down. Yes, I see, Mr. Xie. Phew. Finally, the day has come. Phew. What day? Mr. Asura? I didn't know you'd come here, Mr. Asura. Please forgive me for my negligence. It's okay. I didn't tell anyone before coming here. I want to talk to you in private. Who were you talking to? I heard Mr. Xie. Perhaps you heard it wrong because you were too tired. I was reminding my underlings to find the Xie family. So you're saying I'm wrong? Get his phone, Luo Hu. Silent. Luo Hu? Can't you hear me? What's wrong with you? Huh? They're fine. Hee hee. They didn't answer you because they dared not to. Heavenly demonic bliss. May hell be your afterlife. Russell. Damn you, Wang Shangtian. This is how you treat me. I don't expect you to buy me sometime if I don't explode you. I'm not that naive. Boom boom boom. Boom. You can't get out of this no matter how strong you are, Chen Huang. What? Impossible. That can't kill me, Wang Shangtian. Maybe not with 2 people. But do you think they were the only ones who turned? I might as well tell you the truth. I knew you were coming. You will die here today. Wang, you called us here to fight against Mr. Asura? What? You didn't say anything about this when you bought us. Are you mad, Wang? Shut up. Boom. Which one are you scared of more? Chen Huang, or me? Get him, all of you. Fools, who are you to fight me? Whoosh, flawless Ogdode tribulations, tribulation of hell. Heavenly demonic bliss, may hell be your afterlife. Boom 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 boom. Not enough. Such explosions can't kill him. Keep going. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't seem like you want to help them, Master. Why should I? Chen Huang's men are all scums. Let them fight. But Wang can't withstand that for long. I've mastered the demonic art of Ogdode tribulations too. I know how uncanny it is. Besides, Chen Huang's skill level is even higher than mine. I guess he's trickier to handle than Child Thousand Faces. Wang can't kill him with suicide bombers. I should stretch and get ready. Ba, Mu. Get ready to welcome Mr. Asura. Tribulation of Beast. Oink woof, ku croak. Here you are, Chen Huang. I was worried that Wang and his minions might knock you down. You're kind of tough. Who are they to hurt me? Don't you insult me. But, finally decided to show up now, Xie Yan? Of course. You used to be the matrilocal son-in-law of the Xie family, after all. We've got along with each other for 3 years. How could I not meet you? Bang. Do you think those stories can make me mad, Xie Yan? 000 I've made some goodies, and I can't wait to see your reaction when you see them. Woof. Let us go, Chen Huang. Moo. We'll haunt you, Chen Huang. Chen Huang, you'll die in pain. Ku. How could you do this to us, Chen Huang? How's that, Xie Yin? What do you think of my masterpieces? Tribulation of Beast can genetically turn humans into other species and make them follow the master involuntarily. What's more horrible is that the turned humans will keep their consciousness and watch what they had been turned into. Is that how Chen Huang handled the explosions of heavenly demonic bliss? The species conversion is useful indeed. I can't sense the heavenly demonic bliss from them. Tisk. I can also do that, but I didn't think it'd be so disgusting when it's used on humans. I think you're a twisted bastard. Boom. Finger of flowery swords. Tribulation of hell. Whoosh. Swish. Turn. I knew he must have gained something amazing, but how did he get such a powerful skill? Bend at will. It could return? Very powerful finger power. Even guns can't hurt my body, but you did. Shame that you know nothing about my power. Such a wound means nothing to me. He's fine with such a hole in his chest? It's not in the 5 tribulations I've learned, so which one of the last 3 is it? Keep it up after I put more holes on you. Whoosh. Bounce, bounce. Your strikes can't make any difference. However, bang. I should get you something in return. Taste how it feels to be eaten by 10,000 ghosts. Flawless Ogdode tribulations. Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Thud. Divine impact of Zen. Tribulation of hungry ghosts. The power is gathered in palms and infused into the enemy's body to devour him. It's a move that can hurt the enemy continuously. The damage mainly comes from the tribulation power's erosion, so Chen Huang didn't get rebounded. But his attack can't break through my defense either. Bounce. That's strange. Why is he good at both attack and defense? Then what about spiritual strikes? This pose. Is Chen Huang about to use tribulation of altered Buddha? It can't work on me. Huh? Chen Huang, you bastard. I finally found you. You crushed the Xie family and screwed all the other families in Zhang province. Do you want to wipe out our province? How dare you? You're no longer welcomed in Zhang province, Chen Huang. When did they get here? They look like they're forced to be stupid because of Chen Huang's abomination. What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Go away. Go? I'm not leaving unless Chen Huang gives me an explanation. The Buddha is nowhere to be found in the world. Then one shall be the Buddha. Flawless Ogdode tribulations. Tribulation of altered Buddha. Tisk, it looks cool. Almost as cool as Mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris from Ji Yuntao, but it can't work on me. The Buddha is here to rinse the world. I carried too many sins, Buddha. What should I do? Please enlighten us. I live while the Buddha doesn't, so I shall help people when the Buddha can't. Drop your weapon, and you'll reincarnate as a Buddha right away. You carried too many sins in this life. Only putting an end to your time now will help you go to heaven in your next life. Go to heaven in my next life? Then. See you. In the next life. Pow, 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 pow. Tribulation of altered Buddha is a spiritual attack. The user will become a Buddha surrounded by holy light. This is uncanny, too. Pow. The Buddha is compassionate, and he helps everyone in the world. How can you make them suicide? You're just charming them. Since you refuse to follow my guidance, I'll show you how powerful Buddhism is. Finger of flowery swords withering strike. Addicted to playing the Buddha so fast? Do you remember who you are, Chen Huang? Since you like to persuade people to suicide, I'll send you to hell with them. Ha! I didn't expect you'd resist tribulation of altered Buddha, Xie Yen. But it's okay. We still have plenty of time to play the game. Bang! Until you can't fight. The Buddha is gone. Please don't leave me. I knew tribulation power could be turned into flowery sword power. The conversion rate is low, though. But it's better than using Finger of Nirvana every time I cast Withering Strike. Why was Chen Huang so happy when he was dying? He must have left a trick or two up his sleeves. Flop. Whoosh. Nice to see you again, Xie Yan. Flawless Ogdode Tribulations. Tribulation of burning filth. Third Nirvana. He resurrected on another body? Damn, I don't have that. I want that. You'll regret that you didn't run after the resurrection. Since you're a show-off with it, I'll kill you again. Finger of Flowery Swords Withering Strike. Whir. It's useless, Xie Yan. Tribulation of Wisdom has seen through your strange finger power. It can't work on me anymore. Tribulation of Wisdom. The same move can't work on him twice? Nani da fuck, that's cheating. With the ability of resurrection. The 3 tribulations I don't know about are almost invincible. Even a pre-celestial master from the main world would not know how to handle Chen Huang for a certain time. But pity. Besides Chen Huang, I'm the person who knows the demonic art of Ogdode Tribulations best. Surrender now and give out the mysterious arts you have, and I'll let you die quickly. Or you'll be wishing to die like all of them. It's too early to say who's the winner now. Tribulation power is the source of the demonic art of Ogdode Tribulations. Without it, he can't use any of the skills. And tribulation power comes from others' anger. That's why Chen Huang brought them here with Tribulation of Beast. Finger of Flowery Swords Withering Strike. Forget it, your strikes are useless to me. Bang 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 bang, bang bang, bang bang bang. Huh? Xie Yan seems to know they can recover my tribulation power. But absorbing the enemy's anger is the strongest suit of demonic art of Ogdode Tribulations. So I have infinite power as long as you are still alive. You'll never defeat me. Haha, the tribulation power coming from you feels especially. Huh? No tribulation power. Aren't Xie Yan mad at me? How is it possible? Even if he's not mad at me, he can't resist abomination. You just resurrected on this body without much tribulation power, and I've destroyed all your sources. How long can you play with me now, Chen Huang? Damn it, whoosh. I must go somewhere with people. I'll have infinite tribulation power that way. Xie Yan will be no match for me. Thud. Why run away, Chen Huang? Didn't you act tough just now? Whoosh, Finger of Nirvana. Chen Huang knows how to turn others' anger into tribulation power better than me. A few withering strikes, and I'm out of tribulation power. I had to use Finger of Nirvana, after all. Crack. No, my tribulation power. I have none of it. Why are you emotionless, Xie Yan? Why can you resist abomination? It's impossible. You're just a clown to me. What emotion can a man have when facing a clown? As for the abomination, I hate to break it to you, but I know the demonic art of Ogdode Tribulations, too. So your abomination can't work on me. Oh, by the way, I don't need to kill my family to cultivate this. Rest in peace, Chen Huang. Ah. Strange. I've killed Chen Huang, but why hasn't my mission accomplished? Is he still alive? I think I know why. Xie Yan? What are we? Finger of Nirvana. I've killed Chen Huang. You're safe now. Mr. Asura is dead? He was the leader of all the underground forces. Without him, Zhang province will be chaotic. Relax. Chen Huang is dead, and all the forces who had worked with him were wiped out as well. The remaining ones are too weak to stir up anything. If you want to get rid of them, maybe you should call the police? If so, I'll have nothing to worry about. Are you really Xie Yan? Or I've got nothing to hide now. You're right, I'm not from this world. Or to be more accurate, I'm not human. The black and white forces worked hand in glove with each other, and the Xie family knew all this. We made a huge plan to wipe out all the colluded families and forces and give Zhang province peace. But Chen Huang was powerful with a demonic art. The Xie family couldn't implement their plan with his presence, so they cast a secret spell and summoned me to this world to fulfill their mission. But at the cost of summoning me, they couldn't remember any of this, and the original Xie Yan may be unconscious for the rest of his life. Now that I've finished my task, I should go. The Xie family is why this city is safe now. They should be treated with respect. See you. I don't know who you are, but you're the savior of Zhang province, a living Buddha. Chen Huang has vanished. With the governor of Zhang province's promise, the Xie family will rise again for sure. You've finished this mission. The reward is 2,000 origin points. You will be sent back to the main world in 10 seconds. Please get ready. I knew it. Killing Chen Huang wasn't enough. I had to help the Xie family rise as well, and I couldn't have done that without the governor's help. Good luck that he hadn't had a gun in his hands. I've made a fortune from the war god world, and I have enough origin points to upgrade a skill. Should I upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 5 or Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations? What a hard choice. Gu Yu's Place, Blissful Temple. Oh, I've made a nice harvest. Including the mission reward and the points I gained myself, I've got more than 3,500 origin points. I have many ways to survive, and Finger of Flowery Swords can do more damage than Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. I'll upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 5 first. I must have met the requirements in the main world by now. Sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Damn it. Why? What on earth is the requirement? In this case, how about upgrading Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations? What the fuck? Sorry, you don't have the conditions to upgrade. What Chen Huang used should be the level 5 Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, and he had reached the realm by getting himself bullied ruthlessly for 3 years in the Xie family. It was the only way to master the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations. I thought I could skip it with the help of the system, but now it seems impossible. The level 5 Finger of Flowery Swords should reach the pre-celestial stage. Can't the system help me make a breakthrough? Must I reach the pre-celestial stage before upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords? How should I upgrade it to the pre-celestial stage? I remember it's not about simple closed cultivation. I think I had read about that in a record in the depository of martial arts, but it didn't say how I could break through. I thought I should just leave things as they were. Now it seems nothing of the sort. I'll ask the sect leader about this when I get back. Now I'll just let Qinger out to comfort me by letting me caress her. Poof. Life is hard, and I only have these feathers to keep me warm. Ku? I want to go home so badly. You look so depressed, master. Are you done bathing, Yu? I haven't shown you the new cultivation method I had understood. Let me in. Lu Qingmei is here. Go back to me, Qinger. Take care, master. Yu? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm ready. Let me look at your face carefully. Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, Resentment. What's wrong? Why do you look at me differently? Isn't this face attractive enough for you? She might want to kill me if I maximize the degree of abomination. It has to be just right to keep me safe and ruin her mood. Thankfully, I can control the degree of abomination after upgrading the demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations to level 4. Abomination 10%. A long night awaits us. What are you waiting for? I'll adjust the degree by observing her response. Did you get a nice shower? Something feels off here. What are you saying? I bathed and got my clothes soaked in the aroma of incense. It's all for giving you a wonderful night. It's working. Come closer to me. Don't I smell good? Abomination 20%. Never mind. Forget about it, why you? I came for business. Why does Xie Yan's face suddenly look tedious? And I even want to slap him. It's weird. Alright, I won't force you. Have a seat. Good job, abomination. No sex with this old woman. Now you've replaced Xie Yan. What are you going to do with Bai Suyuan? That woman is the thorn in my eye. I don't want to see her alive any longer. Please be patient. We should stay cautious before getting full control of the blissful temple. The succession is coming. We can't take any risk. I'll hold up Bai Suyuan and the Moqing sect. You can do whatever you want to Bai Suyuan when you're the leader. If everything goes well after that, I can go to the Moqing sect as Xie Yan. Perhaps I can get some secret martial arts there. That's my smart boy. Enough of Bai Suyuan. I've got something else to discuss with you. Well, what is it? Damn, does she still want me that badly? I have to turn abomination on again. What do you think? I take you and your father seriously, why you? I tell you everything. What's this? Is it important? It's a letter that Xu Min wrote to me. I hooked up with him when I didn't know your father. I've been thinking about how to tell your father this since we are together. He and Xu Min are archrivals after all. It'll hurt our trust if I keep it a secret and your father somehow knows about it. So it's better to make it clear. I've thought about this, and I think it's best to let you put in a good word for me in front of your father. Your father won't mind it if he can see this from another angle, like, he won Xu Min's woman. What? Xu Min is one of the strongest martial artists in the Zinmo sect. It's said that he's been fighting for the sect leader position with Ge Yi. How anxious she is to instigate and see chaos. Xu Min may look serious, but he's a vulgar man in private. Even his love letter is filled with foul words. Would you like to read it? Read it for me in the bed, of course. Abomination 30%. It's late. You should go to your room. You brat. Do you think I want to stay here and look at your ugly face? It's fine that Lu Qingmei wants to show her loyalty to Ge Yi, but why does she have to keep harassing his son? So obscene. Whatever. Send Bai Suyuan a message, Qinger. We need to meet and sort these messes out. Sure, on my way. Ku. I'll write her a slip. Hey, don't swallow it. Oh, I see. Octagonal Pavilion, suburban Datong City. What are you looking for, Miss Bai? Do you expect someone else to come? I saw your note the minute I returned to my room, but no one had come to my room. How did you do it, charming jade child? Only effective contact matters. Don't mind the details. I'm here to inform you there's something wrong with our action. Let someone else entice Lu Qingmei. Someone else? Lu Qingmei is too cunning and suspicious to take the bait. I'm the only one who can draw her to the Datong auction house. Leave it to me. I've got the best option. That one must be more appropriate than you. You should be happy that you don't have to run a risk. Seriously? They know everything about your plan already. The rest will stay the same. That's all. You may leave. I have a bad feeling about this. Bai Suyuan, checked. Now it's time to find Sky 3 and Sky 5. So we'll kill Lu Qingmei anyway? Since you put it like that, we'll kill her. I don't care. Normally, you won't need to. People from the Moqing sect and Bai Suyuan will do the job. You just need to guard the exit to make sure Lu Qingmei won't escape. Alright, I own this place. I got this, K. Sitagarba. Thanks in advance. Wait for my signal then. Sky the Third of may be a rough fellow, but he surely knows how to play the lute. Would you like to listen to the music on the lute, master? I can learn it. Forget it. I don't want to mess up my brain. It's not fair. Perhaps I was born a great musician and could play better than Sky 3. Nope. Sky 3 is enough for me. Meanwhile, outside of the blissful temple. Finally, I've arrived at the blissful temple. I wonder if my son Yu can twist the blissful temple around his finger through Lu Qingmei. If he can make it, it'll help me win the sect leader position. The next day, I heard an auction with treasures all over the world is about to be held in Datong City. Have you heard about it? No. What are you asking? I just want to take you out to relax. If you're interested in anything, I'll buy it for you to show my gratitude. Fine, we'll go there. But since you want to give me nice things, there are many things you can give me right now. What happened to me yesterday? I get wetter and wetter as I look at this face. Abomination 30%. Then take a closer look. You push. I'm not feeling well. You'd better not meet me with this face. I don't know why, but Xie Yan's face often disgusts me. How strange. Swish. The Zinmo sect's yin message sending talisman? Why would someone from the Zinmo sect come at this hour? Your father came out from his closed cultivation ahead of schedule, and he's near the blissful temple. Go down the mountain with me now to meet him. He came to you right after the closed cultivation. Looks like he misses you very much. What? Gu Yi's here? I hate changes at crucial moments. They're both at the pre-celestial stage, and Gu Yi is one of the strongest at this stage. Seems we'll fail if we carry out our original plan. I have to change it. Are you jealous of your father? How about we three staying together tonight? We can talk about that later. Since my father came from afar, I should give him a little surprise. Let's. Alright, you just look tasty again. Side courtyard of the blissful temple, Joytown. Why are you here alone, Qingmei? Where's Yu? Gu Yi, vice sect leader of the Zinmo sect. You ask about your son the second you came in. Didn't you miss me? You became more spoiled during the time we separated. Yes, you two spoiled me. Yu said he'd give you a surprise before meeting you. Oh, what is that brat up to? You want to know what it is, darling? Say some sweet words to me and I'll tell you. Tisk, I knew it. Gu Yi doesn't care about the fact that he and his son are sharing the same woman. Control yourself, Qingmei. I've got something to ask you. How is Yu's cultivation progress? I'll answer you, but where are you putting your hands? You're the one who should control yourself. But it also means Gu Yi doesn't care much about Lu Qingmei. She just a whore to him. That makes things easier. Gu Yi won't be like this if the woman he cares about has another man. Poor Lu Qingmei. She thinks she charmed them. Turns off. Who's peeking? You're asking for it. Thud. Father. It's me, your good boy Yu. He sensed me the minute I turned off the concealment pendant. I know how sensitive a master at the pre-celestial stage can be now. You've made great progress on your cultivation, Yu. I sensed you when you're only 1 meter away from me. Very good. So that must be the surprise. Judging by your new look, did you kill Xie Yan, the charming jade child, who allegedly has a peerless beauty? Did you make him another face of yours? You're right. You learned what had happened with only one glance, father. Bai Suyuan colluded with Xie Yan and tried to deal with us. But I took the initiative, killed, and replaced Xie Yan first. Now I'm Xie Yan. From Gu Yu to Xie Yan. Do you want to use this identity to deal with the Moqing sect? But I heard Xie Yan had mastered Finger of Flowery Swords, a martial art that only beautiful men can master. I'm not saying that your face is flawed. I'm just worried if you can copy Finger of Flowery Swords well enough. It may blow up your cover. Don't worry, father. My faceless mantra is so amazing that it can copy Finger of Flowery Swords well enough. Let's practice in the yard. If I can't find flaws in it, everything will go smoothly. These brothers were once famous. They were both at the 8th level of the post-celestial stage and could confront pre-celestial masters when they were together. Unfortunately for them, they met me, and I killed them with one strike. Now I control them by a secret cultivation method. They can be good training partners. Tell them to bring it on, Father. Kirin form. Bang Bang. Divine impact of Zen. This is an exclusive martial art that Xie Yan improved based on the Heavenly Guard. It has significant defense and can rebound the enemy's attack. Then, I fooled Ge Yi, but I don't know Ge Yu's habits well. He's his father, after all. It's easy for me to expose myself if I engage with him too much. So I must seize the opportunity and show him the differences in advance. Thus I may have leeway to explain myself if he finds any flaw in my disguise. Finger of flowery swords. Rock form. Well copied. However, since you can't use it at will, your attacks can be dodged easily. Looks like Yu can't win your two puppets. They can't dodge. I comprehended this martial art by combining the martial arts I collected with Faceless Mantra. It's called Flawless Ogdode Tribulations, Tribulation of Beast. Bang! I can make it. This skill is limited by my current strength, so it can't be as powerful as it was in the small world. I can only use it as a control skill for now. But it's enough. Any moment can be the deciding moment for strong martial artists to win. This is an evil skill. How did you comprehend it, Yu? Don't you think it's beautiful, Father? All beauties will turn into skeletons and people alive are just beasts with human skins. I need to play mad, but not too much. I heard Finger of Flowery Swords could turn the people it killed into petals. What a stunning and astonishing way to die. I reversely deduced Finger of Flowery Swords and understood the extreme beauty and ugliness. Then I comprehended the demonic art of Ogdode Tribulations. He has the potentials to enter the multi-celestial stage. But his mental state seems unstable. Did he undergo irritants? I let Yu go with Lu Qingmei to hone his lust. Did he indulge himself in the pleasure of the flesh and become confused and trapped because of my relationship with her? What kind of lubricious trick did this whore use on my son? Origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points, Ge Yi. Wow, I even got origin points from Ge Yi. What makes him so shocked? The plan is at a crucial moment. I have to return to the temple to work on the details. You must have business to discuss later. I shouldn't bother you further. You promised to join us tonight. Maybe 3 of us can have more fun. Nonsense, darling. Go do your thing, Yu. I'll instruct your cultivation later. Looks like Lu Qingmei makes my son do everything. It can teach Yu, but it makes things too easy for Lu Qingmei. Then I'll take my leave. Why did Ge Yi change his attitude toward Lu Qingmei? Blissful Temple. Phew, it was close, but I fooled Ge Yi. Looks like he came here to support Lu Qingmei. It's troublesome to deal with him. Caress me more, and you may have an idea in a good mood. People usually caress cats for that. But caressing an owl seems the same. Sky 3 and Sky 5 from the Bloodthirst sect. Bai Suyuan from the Blissful Temple, and I are on the same side. Ge Yi and Lu Qingmei are on the opposite. The odds are heavily against us. How naughty. We'll be more likely to win if Moqing sect sends some pre-celestial masters here, but we don't have to do so much for Bai Suyuan. Ge Yi is the vice sect leader of the Zinmo sect. Bai Suyuan can help us take care of the future trouble if we kill Lu Qingmei. But the Moqing sect will have a powerful enemy if we kill Ge Yi. It's a losing deal. Only fools would do it. Should I ditch Bai Suyuan and stay out of this? Fluffy. Wait, I don't have to. A mistress can't be more important than his son. Master? I just have to alter my plan and see if Ge Yi will choose his son over his mistress. Send Bai Suyuan a message later, Chinger. Sure, I got this. I just got the news that Ge Yi is here in person. I'm in the soup now. Xie Yan hasn't shown up these days. I couldn't find him. The worst case scenario is he hits the road, and the Moqing sect stays out of this. What should I do then? What? The code is correct. It's from Xie Yan. He sends messages to me every time with an unknown method. How mysterious. The letter says he has known Ge Yi's arrival and that I should cancel my plan of going to Datong City. He can kill Lu Qingmei himself? Sigh. This is a tricky situation. I can only do as he says and hope things won't go south. Datong Auction House. Sky 3, Sky 5, change of plan. The Moqing sect and Bai Suyuan won't get involved in killing Lu Qingmei. They're not coming? I'm afraid it is because of Ge Yi's arrival. We have to cancel our plan. No, we needn't. Lu Qingmei will be here that day, and you'll get ready to kill her. Killing Lu Qingmei in front of Ge Yi? That's extra. Wait, it's not about money anymore. We can't do that without Bai Suyuan and helpers from the Moqing sect. Relax. Neither the Bloodthirst sect nor I want Lu Qingmei dead. You'll know who wants her dead when the time comes. Just push things forward and help him a little. Oh, right. Ge Yu is a great toy. It's a shame to kill such an interesting toy, so I want him to live long and enjoy the fun of playing with him. Keep the relationship you have with him, Sky 5. It'll be the last tenderness you give him as a friend. Is Case Sitagarba always so unpredictable? Don't try to understand what he's thinking. He has his reasons, and all we need to do is to do as he says. I'm curious. Besides Bai Suyuan and the Moqing sect, who would want Lu Qingmei dead? I didn't even get a sniff with the Bloodthirst sect's information system. Looks like there's a complex story behind this. A few days later, it's time they hold the auction. I disguised myself as Ge Yu and invited Ge Yi and Lu Qingmei to the auction. The auction will start at midnight. The auction house has rich entertainment for our VIPs to enjoy themselves. Please come in. Tell me if you're interested in anything, Yu. I'll buy it for you. Ha, this place looks lively. Interesting. Now that I look at them closely, they're all priceless jewels. Not just that. The auction house provides all sorts of services, such as bathing and massaging with essential oils. You can do anything you want. Oh, then I have to get some of that. I'll meet Sky 5 and get the auction list. That way, we can get the rare things in advance. Remember to get me a list as well. We're not on the same side now, Yu. I feel awkward when you come to me directly. The Bloodthirst sect claims to be open to all sorts of businesses. Are you turning me down now? We can talk about business, but for the record, my hands are tied if you want me to kill Xie Yan. And I guarantee that no one in the Bloodthirst sect will take that order. I don't know what Xie Yan's background is, but I don't want to kill him. Instead, I want Lu Qingmei dead. What? Are you serious, Yu? I thought the Zinmo sect is helping Lu Qingmei become the new leader in Blissful Temple. I would never think Ge Yu would want her dead. It's indeed complex. Is this your idea or Ge Yi's? I can't help you if your father decides to help her. I'll convince my father and even let him help. I'll pay 500,000 taels of silver for the Bloodthirst sect to assist me. Do we have a deal? Yes, but I must say this before it starts. Your father must help or at least won't stop us. I don't want to be attacked by two pre-celestial masters. Yu, you're back. Huh? Where is Lu Qingmei? She can't resist that many jewels and just sit here. Come drink with me. Why do I feel that you became unfamiliar with me now? I'm just bothered with something, but I don't know if it's a good idea to talk about it. Is it about Lu Qingmei? You're my only son, why you? You can tell me everything. You senses something wrong as well? Then I'll be frank. I've been with Lu Qingmei lately. I think she's been contacting someone else secretly. She'd fob me off every time I asked her about it. But finally, I found this. A love letter, and it's Xu Min's handwriting. Lu Qingmei and Xu Min had a story before? And I found out that Lu Qingmei's so-called dual cultivation was actually extracting my virile essence. Luckily, I learned that before too late, but she hasn't given up on it yet. Let me check your meridians, Yu. I thought Lu Qingmei bewitched Yu, but it's even worse than I thought. Damn it, how dare she? There is something with your kidney, but thankfully, it won't hurt your cultivation base. You just need to have a good rest and recuperate. What? I wasn't being serious. I have a kidney deficiency? You had taken too much from me, Qin Xinqi. I know Lu Qingmei is useful to you, but I'm worried that she may want to play against us since she has an affair with Xu Min. She's suspicious indeed. Don't worry, Yu. I know what to do, but I can't kill her now. When everything is settled, I'll make it clear. Web novel. I'm afraid it'll be too late. I have an idea to check if Lu Qingmei is loyal to us. I can't wait that long. I have to push Ge Yi. Let's. It's a bit rash, but alright, I'll follow your plan. Is the current strength alright, ma'am? Feels nice. I see you're having a good time. Yu, this place is nice. Their massage tools can even work on my pre-celestial body. Would you like to have a try? What's fun in that? I've got something nicer, but I wonder if you'll come. There are too many people here. Maybe we should find a quieter place. Out in the wild? You bad boy. Suburban Datong City. My plan is simple. Ge Yi will find an excuse to stay at the auction house while I take Lu Qingmei to a remote place without anyone else around and provoke her. I've told Ge Yi that Lu Qingmei wouldn't admit a thing if we didn't do it right. It'd only alert her. But when Lu Qingmei and I are in the wild that's 4 to 5 miles away from Datong City, there will be no one else around. If I provoke her then, she may want to kill me to shut me up. Actually, Datong Auction House's secret room underground is the best place to do this, but I couldn't tell Ge Yi that. He thought in a narrow place like a secret room. Lu Qingmei would never be stupid enough to kill Ge Yu. She'll never get herself cleared if she does. It's only reasonable for her to kill Ge Yu when she's in the wild. So I had to choose this method. Thankfully, I have abomination. That should keep Lu Qingmei's hostility toward me, theoretically. Sky 3 and Sky 5 are helping Ge Yi conceal his presence while I ask Lu Qingmei out. Ge Yi will listen to our whole conversation. Everything will go as usual if Lu Qingmei is innocent. If she's not, we can execute her right on the spot. Like I will let her be innocent. I didn't know you'd like such a place, Yu. But I like it, too. Slap. What's wrong? What are you doing now? I'll be frank. I'm not taking you here for fun. I've got something to ask you. You're hiding something from me, right? You've seen every inch of my body. How can I hide anything from you? Do I have to be that straightforward? Do you recognize the handwriting on this letter? Of course I do. It's abomination 40%. Shut up. Drop the act. How long do you plan to hide your relationship with Xu Min from us? With my current level of demonic art of Ogdode tribulations, abomination can be used on multiple targets or one person. When it's targeted at one person, it will be even more effective. Abomination 60%. She'll be impatient and only be able to think how much she wants to kill me even if she is at the pre-celestial stage. What relationship? What are you talking about? Fine. Since you wouldn't tell me anything, I'll give it to my father. Then we'll see how he thinks about this. She's still holding her anger? Indeed a tough one at the pre-celestial stage. Abomination 80%. But how long can you hold it? Come on, come hit me. Stop right there. I'll kill you. Boom. How powerful. A furious strike from a pre-celestial master could even crush my divine impact of Zen with the help of the tidal national spirit. My internal power is exhausted at once. I'm a major stage lower than her, after all. Die. Go to hell. But this will make it more convincing. I'll get you killed at the cost of my injury. How dare you hurt my son? You unholy bitch. Finally, Ge Yi can't stand by anymore. You're really against us. You failed to live up to my kindness to you, you dirty bitch. Boom. Darling, why are you? Huh? What did I do? You'd have killed my son if I hadn't come. There's something wrong. What happened to me? Why you? Are you okay? What? Playing innocent when my father is here? Abomination. Looks like abomination will go off if the target receives serious irritations. I'll simply turn it on again. Activating abomination doesn't cost much strength after all. As long as she holds a grudges against me, I'll have infinite tribulation power. I don't even have to use Finger of Nirvana for now. Abomination 80%. One of us will die today. Ge Yu. Joyous Buddha incarnation. Go to hell. Stay away, Yu. 6 desires converted, 4 devils inside emerge. You can use joyous Buddha incarnation of the blissful temple, but I got the emergence of devils inside. Another pre-celestial fight. I don't care which one will win. The Zenmo sect versus the blissful temple? Not the Moching sect's business. Sky 5 and Sky 3? My father has started his fight. Why don't you go help him? Don't worry, Yu. The Bloodthirst sect always gets things done. We'll act as soon as we see an opening. Why are we fighting, darling? No, there's something wrong with Yu. Stop now. I can explain. You're no match for me, Lu Qingmei. Don't even think about talking me out of this. If you want to explain, relieve joyous Buddha incarnation and seal your meridians now. Then I'll listen to you. Okay, this is all wrong. I'm relieving. What? Bone melt bloody begonia. The Bloodthirst sect. Ge Yi, you even hired assassins from the Bloodthirst sect. I haven't killed a pre-celestial master for a long time. Shadow snake stinger. So it wasn't just Ge Yu. Both of you want to kill me. But I'm not going to die alone. Joyous Buddha incarnation, explode. She's going to blow herself up. Retreat. The Bloodthirst sect. Who told you to do that? Boom. I'll get even with you, you bastards. The blissful temple's true spirit out. That's a setup. Lu Qingmei abandoned her body to let her spirit escape. Lu Qingmei learned true spirit out? The true spirit is as fast as thunder and can move 1,000 miles in a second. We can't catch up with her. If Lu Qingmei snatches someone else's body, she'll regain her power in less than 10 years. She must have prepared a suitable body for herself before learning true spirit out. I think she'll recover in 3 years. Looks like the Ge family will have a lot to deal with. Wait. Lu Qingmei has gone far away, but why is she heading to Ge Yu now? Her true spirit is weak and powerless. Does she have a death wish? Abomination 100%. But first, I'll kill you. I knew it couldn't be easy to kill a pre-celestial martial artist in the wild, but I have cheats. Abomination is awesome. It doesn't care if the target is human, ghost, or spirit. It just simply makes the target choose my death over life. Finger of flowery swords, withering strike. Goodbye, Lu Qingmei. Why you? I'm okay. It was too urgent. I had to use my full strength, but I didn't think I'd kill Lu Qingmei. I only care about your safety. That whore had no strength when she was a true spirit. But all she could think of was killing you. However, she didn't know you had concealed your strength and comprehended withering strike. She was asking for it. Shame that I had to give up on incorporating the blissful temple since Lu Qingmei has been dead. Why are the two assassins from the bloodthirst sect attacking her? If it weren't for them, perhaps I could catch Lu Qingmei alive. They helped us out of kindness. No one knew what Lu Qingmei had up in her sleeves. Sigh. Forget it. She's dead after all. It won't make any sense. Return to the Zinmo sect with me, why you? Huh? I can go to the Zinmo sect? It must be risky, but the reward is enticing. Bloody shift, faceless mantra, and mantra of hexadic senses. Even Guyi can't find anything wrong with my identity, so there shouldn't be anyone questioning me in the Zinmo sect. Okay. You have kept telling me you were about to reach the pre-celestial stage since the year before last year. But you failed all the time. I've thought about it for months, and I learned why. I managed to get you a chance of getting the demonic enlightenment. That'll help you break through. Huh? Demonic enlightenment? What's that? It doesn't sound like a good thing, and Sky 5 never told me anything about that. Should Yu know this or not? I dare not to find out. The faceless mantra you obtained by chance is incomplete. It makes you the child thousand faces, but it can't help you reach the pre-celestial stage. That's why you can't make any progress with so many martial arts. You only know the forms, but not the essences. It has become your burden and stopped you from breaking through. I'll take you back to our sect's ancestral shrine. Then I'll use the demonic thoughts that our former masters left to enlighten you. It'll get rid of all the non-Zinmo martial arts on you. Only purity can free you and let you reach the pre-celestial stage. I'm such an unfilial son to let you worry so much for me. Get rid of all the non-Zinmo martial arts. Then no martial art will be left. Can the system get them back for me? Damn, it's getting more horrible as I think about this. After that, the demonic thoughts will take your soul into the Zinmo illusion to accept our former master's pre-celestial enlightenment. The chance of getting demonic enlightenment cost me greatly. Cherish this opportunity and recuperate well these days. Make sure mantra of hexadic senses is your foundation art rather than faceless mantra when you accept demonic enlightenment. Or you'll fail to wake up the thoughts and fail the enlightenment. Your soul may even be devoured. I don't know mantra of hexadic senses at all. So he's saying that the demonic thoughts will devour me? I'm not sure if I can secretly learn mantra of hexadic senses before entering their ancestral shrine. Even if I do, will I have enough time to cultivate it well or change my foundation art? This is all unpredictable. Ahem. Thank you, Father, but I've made up my mind to travel the world and reach the pre-celestial stage myself. What if the demonic enlightenment gives me some kind of restriction even when I muddle through? It's good to reach your goals yourself step by step. It can give you a sense of achievement. Then. But you've said it too many times. Since you can't break the shackles yourself, I have to help you. There won't be another demonic enlightenment for you again. You must listen to me this time. Both Xie Daoyun from the Xinjai sect and Qin Xinqi from the Moqing sect reached the pre-celestial stage by themselves. Am I inferior to them? I can't make him mad. He may tie me up and send me back to the Zinmo sect directly in that case. I have to convince him. Besides, people will make fun of you and say the powerful vice sect leader has a loser son if I take the demonic enlightenment. I know this is a great opportunity for me, but I look up to you since I was a kid. I swore that I'd follow in your footsteps and become a great martial artist. I'll reach the pre-celestial stage even without the demonic enlightenment. I won't let you down. Why you? I understand that. That's why you should come with me. The thought of becoming a pre-celestial master has limited you. Your chi will deviate if I let you keep this up. I won't let that happen. I only think the best for you. Why you? Don't let my efforts go in vain. Oh, no. Ge Yi is determined to take his son back. Plain words can't make him give up on this. I have to take an extreme measure. I know you only think the best for me, father. Good. Then let's. But I won't say yes. Don't you understand? I'll never let any external force help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Nonsense. This has to end. If I can't be perfect, I'd rather die. Becoming a pre-celestial master has become my obsession. If I can't break the limits myself, there will be no bright future for me. It won't work even if you knock me out and take me back forcibly. I have plenty of ways to kill myself during the demonic enlightenment. Are you insane? Why you? No madness, no survival. I know you think the best for me, but I'm determined to reach the pre-celestial stage by myself. Or I'd rather die. I'm always proud of you, father. And I want you to be proud of me someday as well. The new generation of the Ge family must exceed the last one every time. How can it stop at me? Why you? It's all my fault. You're having a tough time catching up with me because I'm too powerful. Ha, what a stubborn brat, but that's my boy. Sorry, your boy's dead. Fine, I'll give you another 2 years. If you can't make a breakthrough in 2 years, there's nothing you can do to stop me from taking you back to the Zinmo sect. Thank you, father. Ah, what happened to your face, master? It's fine. I was worried that Ge Yi might suspect me, so I destroyed my true face under the mask. That way, I could try my luck when I had to take the mask off. But Ge Yi didn't suspect me at all. I overestimated him. With that sense of precaution, I don't think he can win Shu minimum. Finger of Nirvana. How insightful you are, master. But that was too risky. What if Ge Yi didn't listen to you and take you away forcibly? You don't know men, Chinger. A man would only be moved by 2 things. His sworn brother takes a fatal strike for him, and his biological child sees him as a role model and wants to be someone like him. Ge Yi is close to his son, so it's easier for him to be moved and free me. You understood him right after meeting him. How great you are, master. Enough of the chit-chat. I messaged Bai Suyuan before taking care of Lu Qingmei. She should be waiting at the foot of Guanyin Mountain now. Let's go meet her. Sure, let's go. You came early, Miss Bai. I told you to come at dawn. What did you do, charming jade child? You messaged me that you'd do something big tonight, and then pre-celestial martial artists were fighting outside of Datong City. My people dared not to go closer to avoid exposing themselves, but they saw that Lu Qingmei cast joyous Buddha incarnation to fight someone. They went up to the site after the fight but found no traces. The process doesn't matter as long as the result is good. As for the result, Lu Qingmei is dead, and people from the Zinmo sect are gone. You'll be the next leader of the blissful temple. Are you happy now? What? Lu Qingmei is dead? But my people didn't find any corpses. Is she really dead? Believe it or not, I've completed my task. People from the Moqing sect will come to you later. Don't forget what you promised, Miss Bai. Charming jade child is mysterious and unpredictable, but he always keeps his promises. It's enviable that the Moqing sect has such an uncanny talent. Let's go back to ask the sect leader for arts. Ma master, slow down. I told you to come back to me, but you refused. Do you need a shot of Finger of Nirvana? No, I just want to fly with you. Cool. Fine, we're not in a hurry since the business is done. I'll take it slow with you. Wow, you're so nice, master. I love you. Good to hear that. Let's go. I feel like I forgot something. Well, it can't be important since I've forgotten about it. Never mind. Cool. On the other side, I haven't fought a pre-celestial martial artist for a long time. That was nice. On their way back to Datung City. What's your next move, Sky 3? It's pointless to stay in Datung City since K. Siddhagarba has found me. I plan to return to Zhongling City. Speaking of K. Siddhagarba, I keep feeling like I forgot something, but I can't recall it. Something must have happened between K. Siddhagarba and Gu Yu, or they wouldn't let us bump into. No, it's not about that. Damn, where's my silver? Gu Yu hasn't paid me yet. A few days later, Moqing sect. I didn't expect Lu Qingmei was such a dissolute woman. She and Dang Hengchen were like two extremes. She had hooked up with two of her sect's archrivals. Not to mention the father-son sharing thing. What a slut. Ahem. I mean, she was shameless. Evil sects have a bad reputation because of people like her. Thanks to her lust, I found a chance to incite Gu Yu into a fight with her. We got all the goodies at no cost. Master Xie Yen is the best. Well done, you two. What reward do you want? As long as it's within a reasonable scope, I'll make it happen. I want you to caress my head. Here, here. It's my duty to think the best for our sect. Besides, you've given me an artifact. I shouldn't ask for more. However, my progress on Finger of Flowery Swords has reached a bottleneck. I couldn't make a breakthrough no matter how hard I tried. I rushed back here in the hope that you might enlighten me. He really tried his best. I can vouch for him. Makes sense. Withering Strike is the watershed. If you can break through this bottleneck, you'll reach the pre-celestial stage in no time. Tell me what to do then, sis you. What to do? I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Previous sect leader Wen Tingyun invented Finger of Flowery Swords himself. Nearly no one had mastered it besides himself because the prerequisites are too hard to meet. So there's no well-known experience to use for reference. You've been very talented to learn Withering Strike. Sect leader Wen must have given you his blessing. Different foundation arts have different ways to break through. Methods that worked on others may not work on you. I don't know Finger of Flowery Swords well, so I can't help you. That was unexpected. Can I only be stuck at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage and say goodbye to the pre-celestial stage? Is that how a pretty man like me goes down? Master. It's rare to see you frustrated like this. That's impressive. Poofed. There's hope for you. There are written breakthrough methods for all foundation arts. If it's not in the book of Finger of Flowery Swords, you can check other books at the depository of martial arts manuals. Wen Tingyun invented Finger of Flowery Swords himself after all. Perhaps he wrote it in another book. Be patient even if you can't find it. You're gifted enough to break through naturally. It's only a matter of time. Looks like that's all I can do now. Thanks for the comfort, sis you. I'll give you some time to rest well. I encourage Venerable Stable Lad to write new books as well. The latter sentence is the whole point, right? Only the most beautiful men can cultivate Finger of Flowery Swords. I should have known that sis you wouldn't know much about it. According to her, no one can help you besides Wen Tingyun, right? Wen Tingyun was the 48th sect leader. He had gone for centuries. Looks like searching for clues at the depository of martial arts manuals is my only option now. I hope Mr. Wen liked writing his autobiography or whatnot. What are you looking for? Finger of Flowery Swords records that the 48th sect leader, Wen Tingyun, wrote, I'm not picky. Show me everything relevant. Wen Tingyun. There are no records specific in Finger of Flowery Swords, but there are some books about him. Then please relieve the interdiction for me so that I can have a look. Ha, smart kid. Follow me. The bookshelf right here is exclusive for flowery anecdotes. I've removed the interdiction. Enjoy. That many? Then I'll start. How's your little ghost? Why didn't you bring her? She wouldn't come because your heroic aura frightened her, and she did something bad the last time she saw you. Is that so? I thought I could teach her about some secret cultivation methods for ghosts of beauty. No need. This seems to be a travelogue that Wen Tingyun wrote when he was traveling the world. He met numerous beautiful women during the trip and slept in the same bed with them. What the hell? Experience in Snow Mountain, trapped in an ice cave with the princess of the Snow Tribe. Warming each other face to face and naked. Met noble twins on the way to the Tang Empire. Having fun and cultivating with the twins in a hot spring. The youngest female disciple of the Wangshi sect captured innocent girls to test her drugs. After subduing her, he used his body as the cure and detoxified the innocent girls. I didn't even know such a position. The inventor of finger of flowery swords indeed. So creative. I feel like it's been a long time. What time is it? Noon, the perfect time for lovemaking. What? Damn, how could I waste my time on a porno? No way. I can't indulge myself in this. My finger of flowery swords is waiting for me to upgrade it. Are there other books about Wen Tingyun? Not something like the flowery anecdote. I want to find the clues of how to reach the pre-celestial stage of finger of flowery swords. Wen Tingyun is one of the most talented and brilliant people in the Moqing sect. There are so many legends about him that make you lose count. Are you sure not to keep reading? Legendary indeed, and I think this bookshelf should be named Wen Tingyun's Autobiography of Pickups. Just that it's not for me. Yes, I'm sure. I came for finger of flowery swords, not for how to hook up with girls. Don't misguide me, senior. Finger of Flowery Swords is Wen Tingyun's most impressive masterpiece. He spent his life inventing and perfecting it. How can you understand its true essence without knowing Wen Tingyun well? The secret of Finger of Flowery Swords hides in this bookshelf. I allow you to take the books back to read, but you mustn't tell anyone else about this. Look for the secret yourself. If you can't learn anything after reading all of them, you don't deserve to master it. Then accept the fact and change your foundation art. I think demonic mantra suits you as well. It'll make you ugly, but you're pretty enough. The deformation has to stop somewhere anyway. No, thanks. The writing style is amazing. Shame that I can't share it with sect leader. Could the old man be lying, master? It's a porno no matter how I see it. The imparting elder wouldn't lie to me for no reason. Maybe the porno. Maybe the series of flowery anecdotes are where the secret hides. I should read them well. Okay, I can't help with that, but I can do the pep talk. In the following days, I read flowery anecdotes in the day and wrote a new book at night. The book is an ethical masterpiece inspired by Lu Qingmei. It became well received, and I received origin points from many readers. And I did find clues about Finger of Flowery Swords. How many times have you read the pornos, master? Why are you reading them again? Are you sure the old man didn't lie to you? I can almost recite the stories after so many times of reading. I've finally found Wen Tingyun's point throughout the stories that I had ignored. Hey? Women. Flowery anecdotes are books of pickups, but he obscurely categorized beautiful women. Different types of beautiful women provide different smells of beauties. Perhaps the key to the pre-celestial stage isn't about me. It's about a certain type of beautiful woman. Wow, you even found it out in pornos? I've got the clue. Now I should find a beautiful woman who can help me reach the pre-celestial stage. It's time to say goodbye to the sect leader and go on an adventure. Are you leaving so soon? Thanks to you, I found the method to reach the pre-celestial stage with Finger of Flowery Swords. I should tour the Han Empire to seek the chance. In this case, off you go. Oh, right. Zinchi messaged me that she'd returned to the Moqing sect today. Are you sure not to stay for a while longer to reunite with her? No, no. I've called a carriage, and it's bad to keep it waiting. I should go. Why use rainbow shift to catch a carriage? I'm back, Master. Zinchi? How's it going with Xie Yan? He hasn't sent any messages for a while. Did something go wrong during the blissful temple operation? He settled it, don't you know? Now he'll tour the Han Empire to reach the pre-celestial stage. You could have seen him if you had come a bit earlier. Huh? I saw a rainbow flashed by. Was it him? He ran away? He must have done it on purpose. Tisk. I was thinking about rewarding him tonight with new positions. That's his bad luck. Damn it. I think I saw someone in the sky, but I didn't have the time to check if it was Qin Zinchi. Whatever. I gotta run. Ku. Wait for me, Master. Spirited. Qin Zinchi would drain me if she caught me, and I want a healthy kidney. I won't even meet her if I can't get on top of her and reach the pre-celestial stage. By the way, who's this beautiful woman we're looking for, Master? According to the flowery anecdotes, there are different smells of beauties that beautiful women can provide. Enthusiastic smell of beauties is thick and aggressive, and it can be fast converted to flowery sword power. While gentle smell of beauties is tranquil and constant, and it's friendly to cultivators who are not good at flirting. I need an innocent, stunning, divine woman to help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Such a woman's smell is so pure that it's the best to break through the bottleneck. I can obtain it by winning her heart. Enthusiastic, gentle, divine. I can't understand at all. How should we find her? Don't worry. I have an idea. We rarely get some leisure time, so let's take it slow. Shame that Sis Yu knows me too well, and she thinks we're superior and subordinate. Otherwise, she'll be my best choice. Where should we go first? Perhaps we should visit my parents in my hometown. Visiting the parents? It's so soon. I didn't notice this when I accepted the original Xie Yan's memory, but now that I'm on my way back home. Are we close, Master? Not yet. Are we close, Master? Not yet. Are we close, Master? Not yet. Is the original Xie Yan's hometown called Farthest Village? It's like 10,000 miles away from the Moqing sect. Master. Not. I know. Not yet. You must be tired. It's your first time going so far away from home. I'm not tired. You are, Master. I finally know how capable Qin Zinchi is. She found the original Xie Yan from nowhere and managed to take him back to the Moqing sect. What kind of good luck and fortitude one has to have to do that? No wonder she could reach the pre-celestial stage. I've made some peony cakes for you, Mr. Xie. Still fresh and hot. Try some. Thank you, Ms. Wang. We're close to our destination and happened to catch a ride with her on the way. Grabs. Perhaps you should be my man since you like my cakes so much. I'll guarantee a rich life for the rest of your life. How can you take advantage of Master again? Take my roar, howl. Why is his carriage colder than others? I'm too shy to stay in this carriage if you say that again, Ms. Wang. The carriage owner is a beauty lover, though. She always comes on to me. You're such a prim man. Forget it. Find me anytime when you come around. I'll keep my door open for you. Ms. Wang was a rich man's wife in Rock City, a place near the Xie village. She's tough. She lost her husband at such a young age but managed to clutch her dead husband's business and run it even better. A typical able woman. I don't care. Even I'm prettier than Ms. Wang, not to mention Qin Zinchi. I only care if your female friends are top-notch beauties. What are you thinking all day, Chinger? Someone came to harass you every time after she came. It's annoying. Knock. See? He's here again. It's Zhu, a bachelor that dreams of having a girlfriend. Let's sympathize with him. Are you here to have a chat with me again, Mr. Joe? Ha! An unworldly toy boy like you would never understand the dark side of this world without my lecture. Ever heard of the evil Wying bandits? Their base is right ahead of us. You'd better stay in this carriage all the way to avoid causing any trouble for me. And don't think about hitting on Ms. Wong either. Nobody cares if you die, but nothing can happen to Ms. Wong. Only a gallant man like me can protect Ms. Wong. Is Ms. Wong looking at me? Ouch. My eyes hurt. I'm gonna be blind. Who the hell sneak attacked me? What's his problem? Don't listen to him, Mr. Xie. I've asked around, and the Wying bandits are feeling peaceful these days. I wouldn't pass by this place now if not. What's wrong with Mr. Joe? He picks fights with Mr. Xie and acts weirdly all the time. Is he possessed? I'll surely listen to you, Ms. Wong. The rest should be over soon. We'd better set off as soon as possible. Sure, I'll gather the men. Mr. Joe, you should go to the temples and ask for the monks' help. Sigh. Ms. Wong. This is not over, Xie Yan. I'll get even with you. He ran away. I haven't absorbed all his life energy yet. He'd be dead if you did. They do this every single day, Master. Aren't you annoyed? Sis used the pendant as dirty. Let me give it a good wipe. We're taking their ride and eating their cakes. Let's not complain about that small problem. Fine, I only care about your comfort. I'll absorb less life energy next time. Master? Shish. Something wrong is happening in the front. Thump. I run this mountain, and I planted these trees. If you wish to pass this road, leave us the toll. The Wying bandits. They always kill others without blinking an eye. Oh, no, we're doomed. Run. Wying bandits? I was told that they wouldn't rob people. Why did all this happen? What's the big deal? With my presence, bandits are nothing to be afraid of. Wying bandits are vicious thugs. Their chief is at the 4th level of the post-celestial stage, and he's one of the strongest nearby. I'm only at the 3rd level, not a match for him. I can only make a breach for Ms. Wong to run. Get them. Thump. Ha, I've been planning for such a long time to rob you rich asses. There's no way for you to run. Chief. Kidnap the woman on the carriage in the middle. She's the leader, and we can exchange her for ransom. Kill all the others. Whoever gets closer to her will be beheaded. Don't worry, Ms. Wong. I won't let anything happen to you. Mr. Joe. Ha ha ha. The small fleet we just robbed didn't even have a woman. Now we have 3. We need the old one to exchange for money. You can have the other 2. Get off me. Help. Don't kill me. Please. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Chief. Help, Ms. Wong. Chief? I'm in a hurry. Please make the way. This man, I couldn't sense his presence in such a short distance. Is he strong? But of course, I can't argue if you insist on blocking the road. Everyone fears this man of ferocity and blood, but he's still smiling. Besides, judging from his clothes, he must come from a rich and powerful family. Even if we manage to kill him, his family may hunt us down. Sure, I'm making the way. I can only do things the hard way. Huh? I was too blind to see that you got this fleet covered, sir. We're making the way now. Release that woman, Chief. It's a shame to let that woman go, but I just robbed someone else. One can never be too careful. My guts tell me that I can't mess with this man. This is just a misunderstanding. We'll leave. Huh? Why don't you play by the book? I'm so scared, Mr. Xie. Sobs. Huh? You are wise, buddy. I admire your ability to adjust to changing circumstances. What a cunning man. With such abilities, why does he have to be a bandit? Well, I'm flattered. I'm just a bumpkin who can only make a living this way. I only rob rich people, not the poor ones. Does he plan to uphold this? Looks like he is indeed tough to handle. I must send him away and think about if I should change a mountain to live on later. That's obvious. The poor don't have money for you to rob. Do you think rich people get money by doing nothing? Do you think what you're doing is right? You're right, sir. I'll take my brothers to retire and gradually learn to be good men. I'll help you remove the obstacle first. You, remove that tree. Oh, I see. Crack. He's too slippery. I can't find an excuse to start a fight. Don't you think it's absurd for bandits to be reasonable? You're right, sir. I am a clown. Then play by the book. Demonic art of godhood tribulations, abomination. Don't you want to hit me? Don't suppress your desires. Come on, don't feel sorry for me. Ha, we're polite to you, but you keep judging us. I've had enough. Abomination 80%. This brat is simply irritating, Chief. That's more like it. Villains shouldn't play nice. It bothers both you and me. I won't fall for your tricks. Who are you to rob people? You've messed with the wrong man. I'll kill you. Go to hell. Skin him alive and debone him. Bang. Ah. Ha ha. Divine impact of Zen. He's that powerful? Why would I attack him involuntarily? Something is off here. Ouch. Ah. Something isn't right. Retreat. Did I allow you to leave? Abomination turn on again. Abomination is great way to get points and tease the enemy. The system never has to worry if my taunt will fail. I'll kill you. Go to hell. Ah. Multiple origin points gained. Fear, leak chive clowns. Multiple origin points gained. Adoration, respect, Wong Quilon, Jojia. Huff. All of you are healthy and strong. You should work for your country instead of being bandits. Exhausted so soon? You should exercise more. Wait, I was wrong. I won't be a bandit anymore. Spare me, please. It's too late. Be a good man in your next life. Mr. Xie. You're so good. Dodge. Ms. Wong. I've taken care of the bandits, Ms. Wong. Let's go on our trip. I didn't expect you'd be so capable, taking care of all the whining bandits alone and saving me. I want you so bad. Peck, why do I feel cold? And my head hurts, too. No need. I'm grateful enough to hitchhike. We're even now. Thank you, Mr. Xie. Without you, the fleet would have been. I'm sorry that I didn't know your true strength and offended you before. Please don't mind my rude behavior. Never mind, Mr. Joe. Ms. Wong is shocked. You should take her to the carriage to have a rest. Huh? Me? I'm such a nice guy. Can they fall in love with each other? Will Wong fall for him after seeing your capability? I don't know. You never know when you'll fall in love. In the crowd once and again, I look for her in vain. When all at once I turn my head, I find her there where lantern light is dimly shed. We went on for another 5 days and finally saw a glimpse of the Xie village. Thankfully, there was no other trouble on our way there. And I'm ready to say goodbye to Ms. Wong. Are you leaving, Mr. Xie? Don't you think about marrying me? I'm okay with you taking concubines in. I'm afraid I have to fail you, Ms. Wong. I'm a man of freedom. You saved my life, Mr. Xie, but I can't repay you. All I can do now is to wish you good luck. Sigh. Too bad that I'm not a woman so that I can marry you. Don't do that even if you were a woman. Your beauty works on both genders, master. They're interesting people. I wish them to live a happy life together. The Xie village. According to my memory, this should be the Xie village that the original Xie Yan was born. Why don't you go in, master? Are you having an emotional moment? No, I was an outsider, but Xie Yan and I look identical. Perhaps he's another me in this parallel world. In that case, his family could be my family. I feel a bit awkward all of a sudden. Hey, isn't he? That man? That face. I thought he'd never come back. What's going on? Are you wanted, sir? Big news. The kidnapped Xie Yan is back. God bless. The most foolish son of the Xie family is back. I thought Xie Yan was sold again and again. I didn't expect he'd still be alive. Good-looking people are lucky. How annoying. Mister, Xie Yan is not foolish. You're slandering him. I'm not foolish. I was naive. Those people are just jealous of my beauty. Don't mind them. Whatever. I'll meet my family sooner or later. Yes, I'll meet your family sooner or later. It'll be fulfilling the original Xie Yan's wish, or I wouldn't come here. Xie Yan? You brat. Yan. Xie Yan's cousins. It's really you. Xie Yan's mother. Xie Yan's father. I thought you forgot where your family is, you brat. When I break your penis, no one will elope with you again. You don't have to break his penis, my dear. This brat has broken our hearts deeply. Just beat him hard until he's half dead. Xie Yan's aunt and uncle. Don't be so angry. It's good that Yan comes back. Don't frighten him. Apologize to your mother, you brat. This brat deserves a beating. I'll help you if you can't do it yourself. We'll dump him in the ancestral hall, and he'll reflect himself there without meals. Sob. How could you leave without telling anyone, Yan? I'm so worried about you. Our family has been a mess since you left, Yan. But we're glad to see you safe and sound. Wow. Master's family indeed. They are all beautiful. I am ugly. Xia's mansion. The original Xie Yan was very close with his family. They act horrible, but they're actually happy with my return. Oh, right. Where's Ran? Is she out? The original Xie Yan had a little sister named Xie Ran, and they were close. Why haven't I seen her? Ran. Sob. What happened? It's not a bad thing. Sigh. There was an old nun who could fly passing by. She said she came from the Lotus Nunnery. She saw Ran and said Ran's gifted with Buddha. Then she left some gold and took Ran away forcibly. Lotus Nunnery? The Lotus Nunnery is equally famous as the Buddhist Xinjai sect, one of the three major decent Buddhistic sects in the Han Empire, but… Bah! Stop talking nonsense. My sweet girl will never be a nun. That nun forcibly tucked the money into our hands. Nobody cares about the money. A nunnery? Does Ran want to be a nun? Huh? Will she be bald? Ran is much better than you. She sends us letters when she's away from home. The nuns are a bit bossy, but they treat Ran well. Ran still has her hair, but the Lotus Nunnery is in Luoyang City. It's too far away. We're worried. Good to hear that. How can a beautiful girl have no hair? I see. Oh, right. Xie Daoyun is from the Buddhist Xinjai sect, but she still has her hair, too. I think they get to cultivate with their hair on. I should go to Luoyang City when I have a chance. If my sister doesn't live well, I'll ask for Sis Yu's help and take her back. It's actually a good thing. I heard the villagers said that the Lotus Nunnery is a powerful sect. Enough about that. There's other good news. Your cousin is in love with the daughter of a rich family in Rock City. You must be the next after I settle down, Yan. Huh? Will you get married again, Master? You didn't hear anything. Congratulations. Mom, Dad. That's right. They fell in love at first sight and promised to be together forever at second sight. Soon they'll be married. Hey. Yan, wait. Go play over there, kids. Why were you saying that? Yen must have suffered a lot after that woman abducted him. You shouldn't have rushed him into a marriage right after he returned. Cops, I was just too happy. Don't mind me. Now the biggest son is booked. Those women outside will go hard on Yen for sure. We can't keep marriage from him forever. Sigh. We'll talk about this later. That kid had suffered a lot outside. We can't make him feel uncomfortable at home. You guessed it all wrong, Master, but your parents really care about you. No wonder they didn't ask anything about my experience outside. They think I'm a ruined and an abandoned boy. Fine, it's okay. At least they won't rush me into a marriage. I won't tell them about Chin Zinchi for now, in case they think I'm fine now and want to see the evil woman badly. A few days later, Xie Yen's room. Why so noisy? Mr. Xie, Miss Zhang is adept with both the pen and the sword and beautiful. She's even better than your second son. Just accept her. Bah, take a good look at your girl, Wang. Miss Zhang is nowhere close to beautiful. Her face is as big as a basin. Check out Miss Li, Mrs. Xie. You know she's good at having kids just by looking at her figure. She'll give you a beautiful grandson as child Xie Yen for sure. Everyone, my son Xie Yen doesn't plan to get married soon. Go back to where you came from. You're breaking into my mansion. I'll call the police if you refuse to leave. My daughter is beautiful and capable of chores. She can handle loneliness and can make the family glorious. She'll be your perfect Dowlighter-in-law. Oh my goodness. So many people want to marry you, Master. My family is rich and beautiful. I'd be surprised if people don't act like this, but this is causing inconvenience to our daily life. Looks like my parents have been blocking them away for quite a while, but they failed to stop them anyway. Why did you come out, Yen? Everything is fine. Go back to your room. Don't listen to their nonsense. You're too young to get married. Child Xie. Miss Wang used to play with you when you were little. Do you remember her? I've been falling for you for a long time, Child Xie. Please accept my love. Don't force yourself, Yen. I'll always support whatever you decide. You can be single as long as you want. We only want you to be happy. I know. I'll handle this. You should get some rest. Check out these 8 girls, Child Xie. Tell me which one you like more, or it's best if you can take all of them. Look at me, Child Xie. There are other options for you if you don't like girls. Don't worry. We'll talk this through. Abomination 40%. Raise your hand if you love me the most. Why do I suddenly want to hit him? Is Child Xie that annoying? I suddenly want to slap him. Why did I come here? What was wrong with me? Your son's reputation is already ruined, Mr. Xie. Don't dream about ruining other families' Dowlighters. Bye. So what if you're handsome? I'll never marry you, you'll die alone. What a jinx. Let's go. What did you say? How dare you curse my son? What do you mean? Are you fooling the Xie family? They insisted on marrying Yen, but now they're cursing him. What a bunch of psychos. Don't be angry, my son. They don't deserve your time. You don't deserve Master Xie Yen. Humph. Don't be angry. It's bad for your health. Why are you all here? Are you going out? Shu's father is about to have a birthday party, and she wants to pick presents with me. I'll meet her family then. I'll be back at night. I'll bring you some snacks then. Bang. A man in love seems silly. What does his future wife look like? I'm so curious. Rock City. Shu. Zan. You must be waiting for a long time. I just got here. Let's go to Treasure House now. We can have a walk by the lake after buying the presents. I heard the lotuses in the lake are blossoming. The view will suit you well. Haha. Don't make fun of me, Shu. Treasure House. The former painting sage once used this inkstone, and there are only 2 inkstones of this type in this world. It's one of our best. Would you like to take a look at it, Miss Zhu? This purity and weight. It's a great inkstone. Haha. It suits you well, but it's a waste if we give it to my rough father. I'll have it. Pack it up. Sure. You're talented and pretty. Only you deserve to have this legendary inkstone. We'll check out other treasures. Don't say that, Shu. I'm blushed. Huh? I just saw an acquaintance. Wait for me here, Xie. I'll be right back. Okay. A great inkstone indeed. How beautiful the patterns are. Our VIP lost a priceless luminous pearl, sir. May we frisk you? There are many people in this store. Why would you come to me directly? Our customers are usually noble or rich. You seem to be neither of them. It's a natural thing for us to ask you. Whatever. I didn't do it anyway. Just frisk me. This is awful. I'll tell Shu to never come back to this place again. Found it. He hid it inside his bun, but it couldn't fool me. What? It wasn't me. I'm wronged. Stop denying. We have the evidence. Tie him up and send him to the authority. We heard a loud noise outside. Who's making trouble here? Good timing, Constable Wang. We caught a thief and we're ready to send him to you. Oh, in this case, I'll take him away. I'm wronged. Don't move. What happened? My dear, what are you doing? Let go of him. We're arresting a thief, Miss Zhu. If you insist on coming closer, don't blame us for being rude. This man stole a supreme luminous pearl, which is worth 500 taels of gold. We got him red-handed, and I've arrested him. Don't worry. Wait, he's not that kind of man. There must be a misunderstanding. Let him go now. How could this toy boy disgrace Miss Zhu like that? A toy boy doesn't deserve your protection, Miss Zhu. Forget about it. Xie. Zhang Yu, the son of the captain of Rock City. I just heard something funny, young master. What is it? Why are you making it sound mysterious? That bumpkin who stole your thunder on Peony Poet's party was arrested for theft. They caught him red-handed. Isn't that funny? You always like making storms in teacups. You don't have to do that. The elder son of the Xie family only stole my thunder at the party. You don't need to do that. No bumpkin like him could be so disrespectful to you, young master. I've set him up, and I won't let him go out of prison without making him serve at least half a year. It's no big deal. I'll leave it to you. I heard people in the city called him the beautiful Jade because he's handsome and has a bit of literary talent. You mean? Jade needs carving to shape. Tell the jailer to break his limbs and ruin his face. I only wish to help the Jade become greater. Ju's mansion. You must help Xie, Dad. He will never steal or need money. Someone must have set him up. Don't worry. I know him. I've sent people to investigate this, and there should be a result soon. My lord, my lady, how is it, Fugi? There is something wrong, my lady. People in the government office told me that the captain's mansion demanded them to make this a serious case. They can't help no matter how many nice things I said or gave to them. They returned our gifts and warned you not to meddle further, or bad things will befall you, master. Why? What? The captain's mansion? Why would he care about a random case? Did Xie offend one of them? Yes, that must be the reason. A month ago, Xie trumped Zhang Yu from the captain's mansion and won first place at the Peony Poet's party. Other than that, he never met someone else from there. It must be Zhang Yu. That just made things trickier to handle. Zhang Yu is the son of the captain of the city. He always does what he wants. Even the prefecture chief would turn a blind eye to him. If that's the case, I can't help Xie Zan. Then what should we do? Xie. Oh, right. He said that his cousin is now a disciple of the Lotus Nunnery. That's a powerful sect. Perhaps we can find helpers in the Lotus Nunnery. I'll go to the Xie village now. Shu. You're too tired. Have some rest, and I'll handle the rest. The Lotus Nunnery is too far away, and we don't know his cousin well. The chance is slim, but I shouldn't tell Shu about that. Sigh. Thank you, Dad. Hold on, Xie. Today is a nice sunny day. Our elder brother didn't come home last night. How could he spend the night at his girlfriend's place before getting married? It's sunny, but why am I cold? How boisterous. We've got a visitor again. Who would it be? My head is pressed. How did you know there's someone here? I'll check it out. Wait for me, master. Yen, why is it hot again? What now? Buzz buzz. Yen. Yen, go take Ran back. Your brother was set up. Cries. The Lotus Nunnery is in Loyang City. It's too far away to get helpers now. Don't baffle Yen. Cries. It's okay, Yen. We can handle it. Go get some rest. Tell me what happened. Yen. Don't hide it from him. It's good to put another brain into this. Tell him. 15 minutes later. We have money, so he didn't need to steal. Ju's thinking should be right. He was set up because he made the captain's son upset at the party. I wish he did steal something. That way, we can pay them to release your cousin. Now that the captain's son is involved. It's not about money anyway. We can only wait for Child Zhang to calm down and let Zan go. Cry, my poor boy. Calm down? How long do we have to wait for that? With that time, I can go to Loyang City and take Ran back. We don't know if Ran's position is high enough to help us in the name of her sect. Even if she can, it'll take too much time on the trip, and Zan won't be able to survive that long. I'll handle this. How? Don't make trouble. I appreciate your thought, Yen, but don't do anything reckless. I haven't got a chance to tell you what I gained in my adventure. Now I'm a high-level disciple in the Moqing sect. Do you know the Moqing sect? It's a sect as strong as the Lotus Nunnery. Zan's problem isn't big. I can handle it. Yen, you leaned on a powerful sect? Good job, Yen. Zan will be saved. Can't you find another expression to describe my adventure, Mom? Yen. Please save Zan, Yen. I'm begging you. Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to him. Sobs. I'll go take him back. Do you plan to break into the prison and take him out directly, Master? Then you should switch your identity. Use Gu-Yu's identity and let the Zinmo sect take the blame. The captain and his son crossed the line. Let's kill them. Ah, I'm dizzy. You're getting craftier, Chinger. But the main world is much more complicated than the small worlds. This relates to the court. We'll get into fatal trouble if we can't handle this well. I can stay out of the trouble, but my family can't. Xie Zan is convicted as a criminal after all. Unless he disappears from the world, the court will hunt him down anyway. He can't escape forever. There are too many talents in the court, and I'm no match for them for now. Finger of Nirvana. I see. So we're going to find evidence to prove Xie Zan is innocent? Not that simple. Our enemy is clearly good at playing this trick. He won't leave traces for us to find, or he'd just beat the hell out of Xie Zan instead of putting him into prison. Besides, I never want to play by others' rules unless I have to. It'll put me in a passive position, and that's stupid. Then what should we do? I don't have any idea. We'll make it through the back door. Rock City. Prefecture Chief's Mansion. Here we are. So you meant to pull some strings. I thought it was. The Moqing sect is one of the 9 major evil sects. It has all kinds of connections. After my trip to Qufeng City, Sis Yu thought it was time and gave me a contact book of the Moqing connections in the Han Empire. She said the people on the book wouldn't refuse my request when I'm in trouble as long as it doesn't hurt their interests. Zhao Han, the prefecture chief in Rock City, happens to be one of the Moqing sect's allies. The book also says he knew Elder Wu Lingxian. I've heard about your stories, charming Jade child. Now that I know you live up to your reputation. Elder Wu talked about you before. She said that you're the future of the Moqing sect and have a bright future ahead of you. Zhao Han, prefecture chief in Rock City. She flattered me. I'm here to ask for your help, sir. Please do me a favor. The hell Wu Lingxian would do that. Oh, what is it? A few days ago, my cousin went into the city to shop with his fiancée and look for birthday presents for his future father-in-law. But someone accused him of stealing, arrested him, and put him in prison. I know my cousin. He's an honest scholar who'd never do such a thing. Besides, the Xie family is far from poor. So his fiancée looked into it and found out something suspicious. I see. I've worked with Captain Zhang for years, so I know him. Even if his son is involved, he probably doesn't know anything about it. Enjoy your tea, child Xie. I'll send someone to the captain's mansion and ask about what happened. We'll know the answer soon. Thank you, sir. Isn't the prefecture chief the highest executive officer here? Why does he need to ask the captain's opinion? Something isn't right. Zhang Yu is spoiled, but his father is a good man. Huh? Captain Zhang was once a hero who had won many exploits for the court, but he failed to reach the pre-celestial stage. The court gave him the Sky Seal mantra as a reward, and it made him a fake pre-celestial master. He's not a real pre-celestial martial artist, but he's still much stronger than ordinary level 9 post-celestial martial artists. But because of the Sky Seal mantra, he'll never reach the pre-celestial stage. A fake pre-celestial master is good for Rock City anyway. His presence simply comforts the people, which is much better than a level 9 post-celestial martial artist like me. Haha, I see. Comfort the people? More like bully them. No wonder the captain can be so arrogant. The prefecture chief can't discipline him because his cultivation stage is lower. But the prefecture chief looks leisurely and not afraid of the captain. They must be helping and guarding against each other at the same time. It shouldn't be hard for me to get Xie Zhan out in that case. The captain's mansion. You were too reckless. Zhang Jizheng, the captain of Rock City. You arrested Xie Zhan before finding out if he had backers. Now they're on to us. Who'd know that Bumpkin's missing brother would be from the Moqing sect and returned at this hour? And I didn't want to do it, but he messed with me first. I've crippled him already. Can we muddle through at the prefecture chief's place? We'll play nice, apologize, and give out the people who gave you the idea and crippled Xie Zhan. The Moqing sect is an evil sect. What if Xie Yan insists on getting even with me? So what? I pay the prefecture chief respect by taking a step back. Zhao Han won't force me to punish you for a disciple from the Moqing sect. His relationship with the Moqing sect isn't that close. As for that damned charming jade child, he's just a junior in the martial world. Perhaps he'll be more threatening if he's facing another sect, but we're people of the court. Unless the Moqing sect plans to rebel, he'll be no threat. I see. I know what to do. Zhao Han is at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, but unlike me, he may become a pre-celestial master someday. I can only hold him back for a while, so stop making trouble for me. I don't want Zhao Han to take it all out on us later. I know. That's why I never step over his bottom line. Rest assured, father. Good. Let's meet Zhao Han and that Xie Yan then. Reception hall of prefecture chief's mansion. I'm sorry for what happened, Mr. Zhao. I didn't educate my son well enough. This must be charming jade child. Now that I see you, I know you do live up to your reputation. You flattered me, Mr. Zhang. Frankly, my son didn't know what happened to your cousin. Some flunkies did it to fawn over my son. It's all their idea. In fact, my son is also a victim. I've brought you the related personnel. You can dispose of them at will. I see. We can talk about this later. Can you release my cousin first? Tisk. I don't buy that at all. Bring child Xie Zhan and all the related personnel here. This is a misunderstanding, but it did happen because of me. I'm sorry, charming jade child. Please forgive me. These are the servant who deceived me and the constables involved. What happened to Mr. Xie, Mr. Zhang? Sigh. The evil servant bribed the prison guards behind my back and hurt Mr. Xie. I'm really sorry. If you want to vent your anger, I'll give you all the rights transfer agreements of him and his whole family. Ha, Mr. Zhang, it seems that the servant has done a great job on my cousin, huh? Butler Zhang has worked diligently for my family for over a decade, charming jade child. But my dad hands him over to you to comfort you. It was ungrateful of you to be surly and sarcastic. Stop that, Zhang Yu. Please forgive him. Zhang has looked after him since he was little, but that doesn't justify what he did. You can decide Zhang's fate. As for your cousin, I will pay for his future medical expenses and try my best to treat him. Are you satisfied with the arrangements, charming jade child? Satisfied? What do you think? Demonic art of Ogdode tribulations, tribulation of beast. No, it hurts. It hurts so much. Look at what my cousin looks like. Do you really think we can reconcile, Mr. Zhang? What kind of evil art is this? It turned people into such beasts. He does live up to his reputation. I knew it. People from evil sects are always unreasonable. Send some servants to take my cousin to the backyard, Mr. Zhao. Take child Xie Zhan to a nice room and fetch the best doctors in the city. I understand what you feel right now, child Xie, but the culprit did deceive Zhang Yu. Now since you've punished them, it's time to call it a day. My son failed to restrain his men well. I promise I will teach and discipline him. Yes, that's right. Zhao Han doesn't seem to want to get involved. If this brat dares to go against me again. Failed to restrain his men well? Do I look stupid? Without his acquiescence, how could a servant dare to collude with the constables and hurt my cousin? I don't buy it. Any normal man can see you're sacrificing the servant to keep your son out of this, Mr. Zhang. But since Mr. Zhao told me to call it a day, I'll do it for his sake. Demonic art of Ogdode tribulations, abomination 60%. Mr. Zhao wants to mediate between us? Then don't blame me for using abomination. Xie Yan, I've had enough of you. Sacrificing the servant? So what if it's true? What's wrong with you, my son? I want to respect your opinion, Mr. Zhao, but it seems they don't agree. Mr. Zhang, charming jade child is the victim here. That was only his speculation, and he agreed not to pursue this. Why did your son show such an imperious attitude? It's not like him. Perhaps your impressive skill frightened him. Please forgive him. What's wrong with you? Apologize to charming jade child. Why? I only want to kill him now. How domineering, child Zhang. Can't I tell the truth? Is that how the captain's mansion treats people who know the truth? Abomination 100%. But I'm afraid the strength gap between our cultivation base is too wide for you to kill me. I'll kill you, Xie Yan. Zhang Yu? Divine impact of Zen, rebound. Bang. Stop. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Xie Yan, you. How do you discipline your son, Zhang Jizheng? Zhang Yu just attacked Xie Yan in the prefecture chief's mansion. It's not hard to know how domineering he would be normally. Looks like I was too tolerant with you. My son. Xie Yan, how dare you hurt my son? What? No. Child Zhang attacked me first. I was just fighting back. If you must blame someone, blame your son for being too weak to withstand my strike. Good, Xie Yan. I didn't expect you to be so bold and vengeful. I'll get even with you. I'm in charge of the Xie village. Your family would better behave yourselves from now on, or I'll have plenty of legal ways to teach you a lesson. You crossed the line, Zhang Jijeng. How could you threaten him with the law? I've paid you enough respect, Mr. Zhao. Since Xie Yan refuses to accept my goodwill while I was being nice, I won't have mercy on him. You'd better stay out of this to keep our friendship. Enough. This is over. Ha. I respect you by not killing that bastard right now. As for the rest of this, you'd better stay away. Zhang Jijeng keeps sending me origin points of hate. He will get his revenge on the Xie village for sure if he can't do anything to me. I wonder if I can kill a fake pre-celestial martial artist? Even if I can, it's too costly. Killing an official will bring me much trouble. Even if I kill him in someone else's disguise, the court will suspect me when they know it. To avoid future trouble, I can only find an excuse to kill him. That old bastard is furious, but he restrained the urge to kill me anyway. Well, he asked for this. Abomination. How domineering, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhao only advised you in a friendly way, but you retorted him. I don't see any respect. You're asking for this, you bastard. You want to hit him? Don't you take my words seriously at all, Zhang Jijeng? Shut up, Zhao Han. What did you say? Don't you dare say that again. Go to hell, you bastard. How dare you, Zhang Jijeng? Get lost. Bang. No one can save you today. You're dead meat. Boom. 9 moves of Skyseal, Tide Strike. Divine impact of Zen. Your defensive art is tough to handle, but it's okay. I can tear your shell apart. Cough. He's mad, charming jade child. We can't defeat a pseudo pre-celestial martial artist. Let's retreat now. Don't worry. I'll report this to the court after today. I'll prosecute him for assaulting a supervisor and attempts for rebellion. Heal yourself, Mr. Zhao. Leave him to me. As a good citizen, it's my duty to take down criminals. 9 moves of Skyseal. Gathering from all directions. Do you think I can't break your shell, little bastard? What are you doing? How slow you are. Child Xie. No, Mrs. You can't deal with this skill by force. Absorbs. It's useless. All your strikes will become my power to blast your shell. This skill of Skyseal mantra can absorb all the attacking power. Even if it doesn't absorb external power, the shock wave it'll release later will be 10 times more powerful than usual. Your defensive art can't withstand it. Since I can't stop him from releasing his ultimate skill, I'll keep striking. Finger of flowery swords. Bend at will. The harder you hit me right now, the more miserable your death will be later. You can't defeat him, Child Xie. Let's retreat before he finishes this move. We'll have plenty of time dealing with him later. I can't defeat him? Don't underestimate me, Mr. Zhao. I never flinch. The boon may be a bit shocking later. You'd better evacuate people from the prefecture chief's mansion and tell servants to stay away from this room. I don't want to hurt the innocent. Oh, right. Take my cousin with you, too. I may not be able to control the destruction scale. I'm on it. Run and don't force yourself to confront that madman if things don't go your way. I'll call the soldiers to kill him after I'm out of here. There's no perfect martial art. Finger of flowery swords. Withering strike. 1. Absorbs. 2. 3. Bang. 4. Bang. Bang. 5. Bang. 6. Bang. Chi gathering from all directions, huh? Finger of Nirvana. Finger of flowery swords. Withering strike times 2. Absorb now. I'll make you full enough to blast then. No. No. Bang. Boom. That didn't kill you? You're lucky. Powerful indeed. It looks like he can keep fighting. I couldn't defeat him if I hadn't got the cheats. What did you do to me, Xie Yin? Oh, seems you're sober now. Abomination went off? I didn't do anything. You went mad all of a sudden. Anyway, you're done. Finger of flowery swords. Bend at will. You assaulted your supervisor, the prefecture chief. Your son bullied the civilians. Both of you bullied the weak and did harm to Rock City. All these crimes are enough to make you spend the rest of your life in prison. Bang bang bang. Demonic art of Ogdode tribulations. Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Xie Yin, you. How dare you, you evil being. Damn it. I was wrong, charming jade child. Please spare me. Looks like the blast drained him. He has no internal power to deal with the tribulation of hungry ghosts. Spare you? Would you spare me if our situations are reversed? Have you thought about this when you destroyed others' life at will? I can't kill him. It'd be more convenient for me to kill him, but I don't know what the prefecture chief would think of me if I do. I can't take the blame. Besides, even if I spare you now, Mr. Zhao, and the court won't. Mr. Zhao may not be as innocent as I saw earlier. Anyway, Zhang Jizheng is more useful for me when he's alive. But there are different ways of living. No, please don't. I've destroyed your cultivation base. You can't hurt anyone from now on. I can make sure he won't rise again in this case. Now let's see if the prefecture chief will kick me down the ladder. How's it going, child Xie? Mr. Zhao, as you can see, I've taken care of him. The captain's limbs are crippled, and his internal power pool is destroyed. He's lost the ability to move. You defeated Zhang Jizheng alone, child Xie. The future of the Moqing sect, charming jade child indeed. Thanks to you, no calamity was caused. I'm flattered, sir. Good. Looks like he's not an ungrateful man. He was really tough to handle, tough. My palm still hurts. You helped the court and Rock City eliminate a threat. I'll report this to the court and get you rewards. No need for that. It's my duty to help the court. I'll be blushed if you make it so formal. You. Ha ha ha. I even wanted to post honor rolls to tell the world about your heroic deed. But since you prefer to keep a low profile, I'll drop it. However, I'll say nice things about you to my colleagues. Thanks, Mr. Zhao. I heard Zhang Jizheng loves gold and has a secret vault in his mansion. Don't miss that during the confiscation. Don't worry. I'll search every inch of his house. How dare you? We dug out a corpse in the ruins ahead. After the autopsy, we confirmed it was Zhang Yu from the captain's mansion. Oh, looks like Zhang Jizheng didn't protect his son during our fight. Zhang Yu committed lots of crimes when his father had power. He deserves it. No need to care about him. Spurts. Mr. Zhao, the criminal passed out. It seems like his blood rushed into his brain and caused a stroke. A stroke won't free him from the punishment. Take him away. He'll suffer the criminal penalty as long as he is still alive. Sigh. No wonder he'd assault you and attempt to rebel. He's so irritable. Oh, right, Mr. Zhao. I've yearned for the court's martial arts for quite a while. May I have the luck to learn some? The court's martial arts are very different from sect arts, but the martial arts are all exclusive. Unless you become an official in the court, you can't learn them. Is that so? Then what kind of official can I be? Could you recommend me? Are you serious? Ahem. You may not know the hidden rules because you're new in the martial world, child Xie. A sect disciple can't become an official, or you'll be betraying your sect. I told you that because I think of you as my ally. The court doesn't want core disciples from sects to join them either. They don't want disciples from the major sect to dominate over time. That will make things inconvenient for the court. You know what I'm saying. I see. Sorry for my abruptness. I only said that on the spur of the moment. I'm okay with the result. Then what about my cousin? He's talented and handsome. What a great subordinate. Think about it. I've heard of Xiezan's reputation indeed, but his injury. Fine, I can make him a private advisor in the prefecture chief's mansion as long as he can recover. Great. I heard Zhang Jizheng illegally embezzled many fine farmland and houses. I assume you'd like to fill them into confiscate them. Could you sell some to me? You're crossing the line, child Xie. I already promised you to give your cousin a job. That's unexpected. I openly recommended my cousin. Do you think I'm asking for something in return for my contribution? It'll be your favor to me if my cousin only has a pretty face, but he's a real talent. Ah, my hand hurts. It got hurt during my fight with Zhang Jizheng. Child Xie, you. Fine. We have this conversation because you defeated Zhang Jizheng, and he did have 100 acres of fine farmland in a suburb of Rock City. I'll sell some to you in the name of the government. How about 100 copper coins for each acre? Thank you, Mr. Zhao. It's getting late. I should take my cousin. Wait, huh? Chilled Xie, how's Elder Wu? Has she ever talked about me? Huh? Is there something between you two? Don't say it like that. Show her some respect. I simply admire Elder Wu. I admire your taste, Mr. Zhao. You know nothing. Wu Lingxian was the most beautiful woman among the 5 beauties of her generation. Even Qing Xuanyi from the Xinjai sect and Di Qingcheng, the Grand Princess of the Han Empire, couldn't compete with her. But even heaven was jealous of her beauty, which was a shackle for her. She turned to the demonic mantra, but that didn't stop her from making a name for herself. Sigh. For her admirers, she will always be like the bright moon in the sky. Seriously? People who cultivate demonic mantra will become uglier and uglier. Judging by her current appearance, she could be very pretty before. But did you admirers know that she fell for an inconspicuous man named Yi Gukan? Ahem. I talked too much. Since you're in a hurry to go home, and your cousin can't move right now, I'll send a carriage to take you home if you don't mind. Finger of Nirvana. Xiezan is severely injured. Luckily, you can heal him. His face is covered with blood. The prefecture chief knew I could heal him, or else he wouldn't use me to suppress Zhang Jizheng. Hey, get up, sleepyhead. But he didn't expect I'd crippled Zhang Jizheng. The prefecture chief must be laughing out loud right now. He tricked you into working for him for free. How cunning. Not for free. We just didn't say the rewards out loud. That's why the prefecture chief agreed to give me rewards so easily. Even so, I'm upset with the way he treated you. I'll fool him when I become stronger. The prefecture chief might have reached the pre-celestial stage when you're stronger. Save it, don't worry. Yan? Oh, you woke up. Is this my terminal lucidity? I see Yen. But I miss my lovely Shu more. Why must I see a man before I die? I want Shu. Get up. Do you know how much space you take up? I can't even stretch my legs. Yen, are you real? I'm still alive? Huh? What? Pa, I'll leave you here since you're okay now. Go home yourself. The others will tell you what happened. Did you save me, Yen? Why are you leaving? How about my wedding? Aren't you coming? Xiezan is saved. I'm going to Luoyang City to visit Ran. Don't miss me. I'm not, but I left my gift on the carriage. You should go home now. Gift? A stack of papers. An induction agreement and a title deed? Oh, right. Tell my father to send a letter to Ran. Tell her I'm coming and don't leave Luoyang City these days. What are you doing? You'll die, Yen. Where's the carter? Are we heading to Loyang City, master? I've spent too much time here. I returned to the Xie village to fulfill the original Xie Yan's wish, and visiting Xie Ran should be the last step. I also heard there are many beautiful women in Loyang City. Perhaps I can find a chance to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords there. Loyang City. A major Buddhistic city indeed. I can see chanting disciples everywhere. I was right to let Chinger go back to me. Otherwise, her soul might be dispersed by some monks. Eagles fly and send letters faster than I do. Ran should have known my arrival a few days ago, but I must find the Lotus Nunnery first. Lotus Nunnery is the third biggest Buddhistic sect in the Han Empire. It should not be hard to find. Where is it? Do you want to go to the Lotus Nunnery, sir? Yes. Do you know where it is, miss? Today is the Buddha's blessing day. All the women in the city will go to the Lotus Nunnery and free captive fishes. I can take you there if you need. I see. Thank you, Mrs. You're welcome. Lotus Nunnery. I've reviewed the memories about Xie Ran. Besides the typical pretty appearance that the Xie family has, her personality is impressive. Xie Ran was born expressionless. She always talked like a great artist of sarcasm. She often made the original Xie Yan speechless. What a girl! Why would the Lotus Nunnery think she's suitable? Wouldn't such a nun irritate the Buddha? The free pond is ahead. Would you like to go with me? No. I found the person I want to see. We'll part here, Mrs. Huh? Sorry. Look who's here, Ran. I knew my best-looking brother was coming when I heard so many girls whispering. Seeing your face and open to temptation personality, I've got something to tell you. Cut that thing off, Yen. That way, you may live happily ever after. She doesn't mean it. It's not a coincidence that I just met her right after coming here. I guess she'd been waiting for me on the most conspicuous spot all day. Origin point gained longing, Xie Ran. Xie Ran is quite different from other members of the Xie family. Nope, she is totally different from other normal human beings. Cheer me on. Come on, go for it. Other people tend to hide their affection because they are shy. When Miss Xie likes someone, she abuses him physically. Yen, did you hear me? Are you getting too old to catch my words? Ran, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Can't you be nice to your brother? What kind of honest opinion is this? If I tell Dad, he would probably break your leg. Fancy words make you arrogant, Yen. Honest opinions are good for you. Could you stop messing with my hair, Yen? Only heaven knows how many girls' hair you have touched before. This is gross. Really? But I'm simply using your hair to wipe my hand. Origin point gained pleasure, Xie Ran. What a stubborn girl. She enjoys it when I mess with her hair. Yen, they've been talking about the high-key charming jade child. Is that you? It is me. What? Are you surprised? Xie Ran is a disciple of the Lotus Nunnery. She will get to know it sooner or later. There is no need to hide it from her. Oh, is this all I get? Can't you act more impressive? My master wants to see you. Your master? Master. Nun Sime, Xie Ran's master. Ran, did you bring back a guest? This is my elder brother, Xie Yan. What the heck? Why did she decide to use her energy to weigh on me? Dissipates. So you're charming jade child? I've heard a lot about you. When we first knew your name, charming jade child, Ran thought you were a different person with the same name. But you turned out to be her brother. What a pleasant surprise. You don't look like you are surprised at all. Does Nun Sime tend to accept disciples who only have the emotional range of a potato? Our sect usually doesn't want to get involved with demonic sects. Our cultivation methods are different after all. We'd like to stay away from the Moching sect. You wouldn't be allowed to enter the Lotus Nunnery if you were not Ran's brother, charming Jade Child. I see. Sis Yu has never mentioned this before. However, the disciples of the Lotus Nunnery tend to avoid us when we are in the same room. It's unnecessary to bring it up anyway. No wonder she suddenly looks so upset. Our cultivation method requires a pure heart and an unworldly mindset. Unstable disciples are not allowed to experience the outside world in case they would be confused during their journeys and lose their faith. The Moching sect, however, has a quite different way. You guys pursue worldly feelings and emotions. You should stop visiting Ran so her unworldly mind won't be disturbed. This is for your sister's good, Mr. Xie. What do you mean, Nun Sime? I may be a disciple of the Moching sect, but Ran is my sister. How can you stop us from seeing each other? Besides, other masters recruit their disciples based on mutual consent. You took Ran away from us by force. Do you have any idea how much my parents miss her? I know Ran is talented, but she is also a precious daughter of the Xie family. You've already tainted her mind by doing this to her. If entering your sect means cutting off from one's bloodline, I'd rather let her give up her cultivation here. You are so eloquent with your words, Mr. Xie. I admire your courage. I have faith in Ran's judgment. I shall not keep her with me further. Ran, take your brother to visit all the beautiful temples in Luoyang City. That's it? Yes, Master. Come on, Ran, you must have heard your master. Show me around Luoyang City. Yen, it's still too early for brothels to open. Hey, look me in the eyes. Do I look like I want to go to the brothels? Are you treating your brother as a depraved womanizer? Ha. Knock knock. Charming Jade Child is from the Moching sect. Qin Xinqi, the main disciple of the sect, is just like the demon girl that you mentioned who kidnapped your brother. That charming Jade Child must be your brother if I'm not wrong. You've known where your brother is right now. Stop bothering yourself with the question anymore. Focus on your cultivation from today onwards. Xie Ran. We have a different cultivation method with the Moching sect. We shouldn't get too close to a demonic sect like them. You can try to cut off from your family this time. Maybe you will crack the ultimate secret of Buddhism this time and become an official member of Buddhism in the end. I have a question. What is it? I have a happy family with loving parents and my brother. I spent a decade in my life with them, but I just entered the sect for 3 months. Is the time we spent together nothing when it is compared with my cultivation? Buddha said there was karma and we should pay for what we did. I haven't even paid back my parents' and brother's love. If I leave everything behind and focus on Buddhism now, will the guilt caused by this light decision become my demon and impede my cultivation? And isn't it too cruel? You still don't understand. I never told you to eliminate your feelings and love for your family. The end of karma is a mutual practice. You don't understand it currently, so I can't let you out. When your mindset becomes more stable and less chaotic, you will have a different opinion. You will be willing to cut off from everything yourself at that time. Stop thinking about your master's bullshit. We are brother and sister. How can we stop seeing each other? Your master is mad. Yen, you've changed. You used to be such a coward, but now you became cocky and annoying. Mind your words to your elder brother, young lady. Well, people will change. Besides, I've been traveling around lately. I've seen a lot of things. Of course my horizon was widened. Yen. Leave the Moching sect. What? The Lotus Nunnery and the Moching sect are rivals. Why can't you become a traitor for me? Why don't you become a traitor for me? At least you don't need to shave your hair in the Moching sect. Mom and Dad will be thrilled. The Lotus Nunnery is a peaceful place. My fellow disciples are friendly to each other. The Moching sect feeds on dramas. Everyone knows the Moching sect fights a lot. You guys fought the Blissful Temple at least twice as far as I know. You can fool Mom and Dad now because they know nothing about the martial world yet. But if they get to know one day, they will be so pissed off. Rand's judgmental eyes. Shit. I hate to admit it, but Rand is telling the truth. How should I explain to her that her brother is actually a good fighter and he wins in most fights? That Moching sect witch who kidnapped you. Her name is Qin Zinchi, right? She doesn't deserve you. I can't defeat her now, or I would have challenged her and got you back already. Ran. She is being jealous. She would be cuter if she didn't spit harsh words constantly. You. System fragment detected. Please go collect it as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. Yen? Ran. Where are we? You mean this place? It is written on the board. This is one of the 3 greatest Buddhist temples in the Han Empire, Seoul Temple. There is a system fragment here? And they're hidden in the Seoul Temple? Today is Buddha's blessing day. All the temples in Loyang City are wide open. Even a person like you is welcome. A person like me? What are you trying to say? Forget about it. Just show me around. Mahavira Hall is a place for morning and night practices. They put Buddha's sitting statue in here. I see. This is Arhat Hall. There are 500 Arhat statues in this hall. The Seoul Temple is famous for them. Other small Buddhist sects always came here to copy these statues. I see. Oh, Spirit Mountain Buddha statue. They said the founder of the Seoul Temple moved the statue all the way from Spirit Mountain. This is almost a landmark of Loyang City. Next. Ran. I know there may be no scenery around such a statue. But what about those halls? You took me to the doorsteps of those halls and just left. At least let me get in and take a look. I surely don't care about this place. But can she be less absent-minded being a guide? Yen, you are too worldly and vulgar. Buddha won't be happy when he sees your face. Perfect. Ran is so cute, but why does she have to talk? Forget about it. I shouldn't have relied on you. I will just randomly stroll in this place myself. Just don't let me get lost. Heading straight for the system fragment is too suspicious. I wanted to search for it while visiting the temple. But Xie just ruined my plan. I should just head for it. Where are you going, Yen? Just a reminder. Buddhas in the Seoul Temple won't fulfill any lustful wishes. Can you just shut up? According to the system, the fragment is here. Ran, where are we right now? Treasure Hall. All the Buddhist treasures of the Seoul Temple are hidden in this place. This place is guarded by 2 pre-celestial masters of the temple. Anyone who dares to break in and steal the treasures will be smashed like potatoes. How fierce. I thought monks wouldn't kill. But those people were trying to steal their treasures. Holy crap. Luckily I didn't plan a rob and run. I will just take a look outside. I bet they won't kill me this way. No one cares about you if you stay outside. It feels like the system fragment is in there. What is in that jade box? It seems to be mysterious. It's the relic left by the founder of the Seoul Temple. It can help you contact the founder's spirit so you can discuss Buddhist methods with him. However, it won't work for people who don't have any faith in Buddhism. I see. I have never expected a person like you to be interested in this. Xie Ran, can you speak nicely to your brother? Et mu gu oi wiu shetib on yo feed. You are interested in Buddhist treasure, Yen. That just proved that you are not a simple worldling. Keep going. This is fate, Yen. Why don't you leave the demonic sect and join Buddhism? My master is pretty close to the leader of the Soul Temple. Maybe they will let you become a worldly disciple. They will hold a Buddhist debating and use the relic to test the best disciples 2 days later. If you join them now, you will also be a part of it. Ran, should I thank you for not forcing me to become a monk? You are welcome. You take that back. By the way, what is the Buddhist debating exactly? Tell me about it. Buddha's blessing day is Buddha's birthday. They free captured animals on the first day, hold a Buddhist lecture on the second day, and start a Buddhist debate on the third day. Freeing animals is mainly for believers. You've been horsing around lately. You must have got enough information about this. As for Buddhist debating and Buddhist lecture, these are competitions among all the Buddhist sects. All the monks across the country will show up at the Soul Temple tomorrow, discussing the truth of Buddhism. A monk used technique chanting scriptures, spirit damage, 15. The third day is most vital. The Soul Temple, the Shinjai sect, and the Lotus Nunnery will start the annual trial. The winner can use the relic for 7-day cultivation. All the monks come for the relic. Even they can't win in the trial, they can at least levitate their mind during the event. Arhat disciples used technique, muscle displaying, but nothing happened. However, the dark Buddhist sect, Wushang sect, also decided to be a part of this. Master and other leaders tried so hard to make them behave. And they will only show up during the Buddhist debating. So Buddhist debating became a battle between good sects and evil sects. They allowed the sects presence and now they even let them come every year. If it was the Moching sect's event, the troublemaker would probably have been beaten up and kicked out. These monks are too kind. I'm still too weak to get the treasure, Yen. Just give me 2 years. I swear that I will get the relic for you. Ran? Well, if you give it to me, I probably won't give it back anymore. Sigh. My little sister is so cute. They said relics can make you less horny. I won't need to worry about your reputation if you can have it. I wonder if Master knows any boner prohibiting techniques. The world will be safer that way. Ran, can you at least learn some skills on talking? I really wish you wouldn't be beaten up one day. Sigh. Ran is so fierce. I wonder why she hasn't been kicked out of her sect yet. Forget about it. I should let Chinger out and take a breath. Master Xie Yen. Chinger, are you okay? I'm okay. The buzzing sound made me dizzy. I was so tired and sleepy. Thud. Those monks were chanting scriptures. It must have weighed on you heavily. Just rest for a while before returning to my body. Why did you pull out the monk mask? There is something I need hiding in the Soul Temple. I need to investigate this place tomorrow or the day after that. I need to pretend to be a monk. It's too much trouble, Master. I can get it for you. Ku. I won't let you go even if you insist. What if you get hurt? It's okay. Just stay put and take a rest. Ku. I'm so useless. Well, guess it's time to study that monk recorded in Instructions of Disguise. Buddha's Blessing Day, Buddhist Lecture. Elder Xuhui, long time no see. Nun Sime, it's been a while. I heard you just got an extremely talented disciple. She is a bit talented. Her name is Xie Ran and she is not officially a nun right now. She can never hold a candle to your disciple Daoyun though. I heard that she had reached the pre-celestial stage despite her young age. We are flattered. Everyone knows that our sect's methods are special. Daoyun owes her success to the method. It's quite late now. Let's go to the Soul Temple first. Indeed. Ran, why are you so absent-minded right now? Nothing, I just remember that I didn't tell my brother before I came here with you, Master. I don't want him to be worried. Charming Jade Child is a smart man. He won't make a scene in Loyang City. Focus on the lecture. Yes, Master. If he does care about you, he should act low-key. I know you are a good girl, but I can't figure out that charming jade child. You should stay away from him for your safety. Charming jade child is a bit carefree. He may become demonic now and then because of his demonic origin, but he is not bad on the inside. You shouldn't worry, Nunsime. I met him before and I know him a little. You met my elder brother before? You are his little sister? This is quite surprising. Could you tell me more about him? Sure. Charming jade child is a humorous guy. Senior G from the Taishuan sect and I once. I thought you don't want to have anything to do with those worldly people from the demonic sect. Why do you allow your disciple to discuss that Xie Yen from the Moqing sect? It's okay. She will stand up against me if I prohibit everything. If Xie Ran's belief is unwavering, she will see through everything herself sooner or later. Half an hour later. Knock. Ring, clang. Rouging glaze ball is as shining as the sun and moon. Above the golden statue, the wisdom of Buddha has befallen. Have you seen the golden image of Buddha? The lecture is about to begin. The Buddha's statue is dignified and majestic. Even the wind came to play with banners in a manner of showing respect. This is good. This is not right. Banners are not moving, neither is the wind. Your heart has been disturbed by the worldly scene, master. Who is this monk? He comes so late yet he acts so arrogantly. Masters, don't be obsessed with appearance. Which sect does he belong to? He looks like Monk Excellence. Monk Excellence? Is he from some anonymous sect? Monk Excellence, number 7 of the top 10 talents of the Tang Empire and one of the contemporary arhats in the Rosefinch Temple. He hasn't reached the pre-celestial stage. But he is also an expert on Buddhist theory. His title was given by the emperor. After leaving the Rosefinch Temple, he has been traveling across the world for years. I didn't expect him to show up here. I wonder what kind of wise speech he will give us today. The banners didn't move and the wind was still. It was my heart that had been stirred? I see. I knew it. The development of martial arts in this world is advanced. But these ancient people can't acquire information as fast as modern people do. Their discussions must be finished face to face. Some classic Buddhist theories haven't shown up yet. In my previous life, I was constantly harassed by girls. I found I couldn't stand them anymore, so I went to a temple to cultivate and meditate. I didn't shave my head and join them as a real monk, but I spent a lot of time in the temple chanting scriptures and listening to Buddhist lectures. I remember my master at that time once said I was a smart and talented man. It shouldn't be difficult for me to play a monk. Let me see if there are any differences and similarities between this world and my original world when it comes to Buddhism. Are you Monk Excellence from the Rosefinch Temple? Yes. I've been traveling in the Han Empire since I left the Tang Empire. I heard there would be a Buddhist meeting when I walked by Luoyang City, so I came here to visit. I heard your name. It's my honor to finally meet you. Please take a seat on the lotus platform and discuss Buddhism with us. He conjured this stone lotus out of nowhere and lifted me up without any effort. He's lived up to his reputation. Sure. Masters, I have one thing that bothers me. Could you guys help me solve the problem before the lecture begins? Monk Excellence just said the banners didn't move, neither the wind. What does it mean exactly? These people haven't heard about the classic story? When Buddha mentions the highest wisdom, he doesn't mean to talk about the highest wisdom. In fact, good deeds in congruence should be the highest wisdom. So he's preaching kindness. Form is emptiness and emptiness is form. Form is not other than emptiness. Emptiness is not other than form. The same is true with feelings. Am I right, Monk Excellence? Can you speak in human language, senior? You are right, but not completely right. The appearances of things were generated from our minds. The situation will change based on our mindset. If your mind is filled with belief, everything you do will improve your cultivation. Use your heart to feel Buddhism and you will recreate everything with your mind. Whatever, I will just spit some nonsense. Modern Buddhism is too inclusive. Explanations for one term may be different, and every one of them can make sense. I can deliver everything in the most confusing manner so they will think I'm so mysterious. Recreate everything with your heart. I see. I'm impressed, monk excellence. However, if your heart is filled with belief, what does that mean? Master, I still can't understand. Let me tell you a story then. One day, 2 monks came to a river. They saw a young girl standing by the river. She wanted to cross the river but she was afraid her clothes would get wet. One of the monks helped her and carried her across the river. The other monk was confused. It was improper for a man to be so close to a girl, let alone he is a monk. He clearly broke the rule. The other monk questioned his deed. That monk, however, answered, I've already crossed the river but you are still soaking in the water. I have let it go, but why are you still so obsessive with the question? I get it now. Thanks for enlightening me, master. Bullshit. Monk Wu Ji, from the Wusheng sect. Wusheng sect? That monk Wu Ji from the Wusheng sect? This demonic monk tended to show up on the 3rd day every year. Why did he come 1 day earlier this year? Let it go? Why did you decide to study Buddhism in the first place? Answer me. I want to become an arhat and jump out of reincarnation. I shall have no desire or lust. Ha, what a joke. Becoming an arhat is your desire. How can you even let everything go this way? Can you answer my question? Huh? Well. Becoming an arhat? Isn't this a theory from Hinayana? Is everyone cultivating Hinayana in this world? Buddha is totally different from humans. Why should we abandon our desires then? Sticking to the harsh rules and cultivating without desires is impossible. If you want to become an arhat, you must embrace your inferiority as a human. Just like me, rules won't impede me because I only follow my desire. Seeking the slightest trace of wisdom in this bustling world is the right cultivation method. I can't agree, Monk Wu Ji. We shouldn't pursue Buddhism for results. We pursue Buddhism for Buddhism itself. Have I made myself clear? Ridiculous. I can't understand what they are discussing right now, but clearly, they have both been practicing Hinayana at this point. All I need to do is... I've answered Monk Wuji's question. What is your opinion, Monk Excellence? I agree that Buddha is totally different from humans. However, the Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha. The Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha? How can humans become Buddhas? This is nonsense. What kind of monk are you? You don't even know the basic knowledge of Buddhism. Are you really a monk? Ha ha ha. Good for you, Monk Excellence. Everyone says the Wusheng sect was a demonic sect, but you are even worse than us. You mean you want to become the Buddha? You have my respect though. I like maniacs. The Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha? Is Buddha as low as human or human as high as Buddha? Is he trying to say that animals are the highest after all? Bullshit. It's plants. No, it's the dead. The dead never changes. They are the rulers of the universe. I get it now. To think is to sin. We all commit sins. I am the Buddha. I can do whatever I want. You are bewitched by the evil monk's words. Chant tranquilizing scripture with me now. Nonsense. He humiliated the Buddha. Monk Excellence is such an evil monk. We were fooled by his fame. How could you call yourself a believer? Amitabha. Amitabha. According to Hinayana, there is only one Buddha. People can only become arhats no matter how hard they try. The theory I just brought up belongs to Mahayana. Of course they can't accept it. But other achieved Buddhists seem like they just got my point. They are masters indeed. Moves. Huh? Is the leader trying to give me a hard time? Monk Excellence, you want to become the Buddha? I shall listen to my fate. I won't force anything. What did that master from my previous life answer? It's pretty much the same. Monk Excellence, why do you want to become the Buddha? I want to release people from pain and death. If everyone can become the Buddha, why do they need your rescue? Buddhism is hidden deep in their body. They just need guidance. I get it now. You humiliated the Buddha. Monk Excellence. Abbot Quancheng, don't let him get away with it. Daoyun, what is your opinion? If other people said that, I would deem them as heresy. But Monk Excellence looked so confident when he mentioned this theory. He must have understood something special. I don't know why, but his words resonated with me. It's just that his theory is too shocking for everyone. I think they won't let him continue anymore. Here. Wooden fish. 3 knocking to awake everyone. Knock, so their sanity will be with them. Phew, what a refreshing sound. I feel so peaceful right now. What were we even doing just now? Amitabha, Amitabha. Your hearts have been disturbed, people. The lecture shall not continue. Since the Wushang sect has arrived, we should start the debate ahead of time. They decided to start the Buddhist debating right now? I thought I had to wait until tomorrow. It saved me a lot of trouble though. The Buddhist debating begins. No matter which sect you belong to, people, you can step forward and enter the trial at any time. But today's meeting is about Buddhist theory instead of martial arts. So pre-celestial stage monks are not allowed to participate. Anyone who makes it to the 3rd round can use the relic for a 15-minute practice. The winner can use it for 7 days. The relic of the founder of the Soul Temple is a treasure. You can use it to contact the founder's spirit and discuss Buddhism with him. You can still have a chance to practice with it even if you're not the winner this year. This is such a great opportunity. Monk Excellence, please. Amitabha, Amitabha. I can use the relic if I can make it to the 3rd round. I have a bigger chance to get the fragment then. Descends. No matter how hard the test will be, the disciples of the Wushang sect shall never flinch. Tu Wangsheng, let me see how much you've improved today. From the Wushang sect, Tu Wangsheng. The trial is about to begin. Please stay as far as possible in case you would get hurt. I wonder what is the first round like. Monk Excellence, your opinion about Buddhism is quite unique. You have my respect, but the winner of the Buddhist debating will be me. Then please show me what you've got. Why does this guy act like a flashy idiot? Shiyuan, from the Soul Temple. My master is about to display a little realm now. Please keep it quiet, guys. Senior 2, please soothe your mind, or you won't be able to get into your dream and start the trial. Tisk, soothe your ass. I don't care. Your ass or my ass, it doesn't matter. This must be the first disciple of the Soul Temple, Shiyuan. He has the bearing of a master. Please. This is the spirit leading joss stick. There is no difference if we use it now or tomorrow. The joss stick was lightened, and the souls shall be followed. The joss stick of the Shinjai sect is a treasure. Everyone has entered the minor realm to face the trial. The wooden fish of the Lotus Nunnery can awake the lost and the strayed. The Soul Temple presented Kasaya, reflecting the theme of the trial and the realm. The theme of today's trial is 8 trials of life, 8 punishments in hell. 8 trials of life, 8 punishments in hell. So this is the treasure of Buddhism? The power I felt is incredible. This is the main world indeed. They only know Hinayana and they can't understand the inclusiveness of Mahayana. But they somehow worked the method to this extent. It's pretty impressive. Why can't I stretch my arms and legs? Something tied me up. What is happening? Wah, I become a baby? Ah, got it. 8 trials of life. The first trial is birth. This is a simulation of 8 trials. Yawn. This is so boring. They kept our memories and consciousness. If everyone knows this is fake, what's the meaning of this trial? I'm so tired. Infants haven't developed their brain. I want to go back to sleep after thinking. This is so annoying. Ah. The simulation is incredible. I grew up from a baby so fast. I wonder what kind of power was used to do this. I would at least resist if they used spiritual power. They want me to experience certain periods of time. The rest of the memories are just meaningless and far-fetched. Thud. Woof woof. Ah. You are too weak. These are just some fake memories, but it feels so real. At least my fake sister makes me worried about her. Luckily, I have the finger of Nirvana. I can save her simply by. Isn't finger of Nirvana a great technique? I can use it when I was in other small worlds. This is just a simulated trial. Why didn't it work? No, the most important thing is, I can't feel the connection between me and the system anymore. I can't even summon Chinger. 8 trials of life, 8 punishments in hell. Boom. You woke up first. You are a worthy disciple of mine. Quanqing, the trial is too easy. My disciple made it through the first round without any effort. The first round was the 8 trials of life. Everyone needs to experience a different life to see if they can start to pursue Buddhism in the end. After starting the journey of pursuing Buddhism, they will face all sorts of temptations, diverting them from Buddhism. The ones who have unwavering faith in Buddha shall break through the trial. The Wusheng sect values killing. Anyone who dares to stand in your way will be killed. You kill your lovers, relatives, friends, and masters. You thought killing proved how faithful you were. But it is a demonic method. If the method can lead you to the path of Arhat, you shall not question it. You guys are so narrow-minded. Pitiful. So pitiful. Ha 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 ha. This monk made too much noise. The first trial is 8 trials of life. I'm not surprised that the disciple of the Wusheng sect is the first one who accomplished the trial. But I'm afraid the 8 punishments in hell won't be easy for them. Forget about it. We should focus on our disciples. Today's trial is a great opportunity, but Daoyun is already a pre-celestial fighter. Your minor realm won't work on her. Daoyun will have her own chance. You don't need to worry. Your disciple is talented. Why is he still trapped in the realm? I know Shiyuan too well. I won't worry about him. However, I'm quite curious when Monk Excellence will wake up and how is he going to make it. Why do you care about Monk Excellence so much? He said a human could become Buddha and that made him different. I'd like to see how far he can go. He is just an arrogant manic. What makes him so different? All the monks in the trial chose to become monks at a young age. Even that Tu Wangsheng from the Wusheng sect also followed the same path. That showed how much faith they had. And they would make the same decision even if they started a new life. Monk Excellence hasn't even become a monk when became 20. It's not hard to see how chaotic his mind is. Don't worry. This is just the beginning. Monk Excellence is new to the Buddhism methods in the Han Empire. I won't be surprised no matter how weird he acts through the trial. In my opinion, Buddhism relies on meditation. Monk Excellence didn't even meditate for once. I wonder if he had already seen through the 8 trials of life and decided to live as a mortal in a simple way. Holy crap, I can't summon system or chinger. I can't even practice martial arts. Woof, how should I get through exactly? My younger sister and dad all passed away. Mom also married another guy. I know this is fake, but I spent so many years with them. How could I stay impassive? The most annoying thing is, no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't turn my miserable life around. I know what this simulation is trying to do now. It wants to break me again and again mentally until I understand something. Pitifully, I'm not a real monk. I only feel extremely depressed after these shits happened to me. I can't come up with any deep life philosophy after my family was fucked up. Lucky. What happened to you, Lucky? Seriously? It's just a dog. The second life. Our child is sick since he was born. I'm afraid he wouldn't live for long. Luckily, he is a son of a rich family. They can sustain his life using money. This body sucks. I can't even leave my bed. I have a bad feeling. I didn't realize I had to travel from world to world. Holy crap. If I can't come up with some Buddhist philosophy, will I be trapped in this place forever? Cough cough. Are you kidding me? I'm just a resentful man from a demonic sect. Even if I can understand some Buddhist theories, I won't be able to practice them with sincerity. I just can't do it. The third life. The fourth life. The fifth life. The sixth life. Step. Huff, huff, what the fuck? When will this crappy simulation end? Why do those monks hate mortal people so much? Seriously? Buddha said mortal lives suffered. But he couldn't mean that they suffered this much. They eliminated every chance in my lives. I couldn't even try. Men are not puppets. Lives are not scripted. 8 trials? Fuck you. I will decide my own fate. Master Xie Yen. Whoosh. Sob. You've finally answered me, Chinger? This small world is so weird. I was kicked out when we came in. I could only see you reincarnating again and again. So you've been with me all this time? Yeah, it almost felt like a 5D movie. Your life was miserable, Master. Bad things happened to you all the time. I was so stupid. I didn't realize you were forced until now. Luckily, you finally heard my voice. Thank you, Chinger, or I wouldn't have known how to break through. These trials targeted me specifically. Even if I could understand the pain brought by the 8 trials, I still couldn't reconcile myself and let it be. That's why I couldn't accept everything and break through. That's why that master from my previous life said I was talented, but he wouldn't let me be a monk. I can't let things go like everyone else. That's why I can't be a good monk. Those monks are cunning. I was being too careless. Luckily, you woke me up, Chinger. Claps. You broke through from the small world for now, but you can only sustain the form of a spirit. You still can't get out. This is enough. Buddhism requires breakthroughs. My fake body is still in the fake realm while my spirit has been freed. This is a semi-breakthrough caused by a special method, I would say. When you are still in that realm, you won't be able to see through things. I feel wide awake after getting out. The trap doesn't work on me anymore. The scripted life, the unavoidable fate, the irresistible ending. Everything in this simulation magnified the pain and suffering in our lives. You probably couldn't stand these in a real life, not to mention the trial is even harder. You can't see through it and you can't get rid of it. Life is so changeable. For me, however, the unbreakable spell of life doesn't exist. Everything can be fake or true, but I am the truest of them all. Since this is all fake, I will just get rid of it. Monk Excellence still knows nothing about reincarnation after spending 6 lives in that trial. Sigh. I thought he was different. Wait, is Monk Excellence going to break through now? The faith in Buddha and the realization of the mortal world are the keys to breakthrough. But Monk Excellence didn't even show the slightest trace of interest in turning to the Buddha. I thought he was corrupted. How come he is waking up right now? Boom. He wasted 5 lives, but he managed to break through in the next life. He is a worthy disciple of the Rosefinch Temple indeed. He made it, but how? I can't understand. I didn't see any signs before. How come Monk Excellence just broke through? Monk Excellence's cultivation is great. He seemed like he wasted 5 lives, but there must be some hints we failed to observe. That's why he succeeded all of a sudden. I am right. If I can get rid of the trap spiritually, I can wake up. Multiple origin points gained appreciation. Quanqing, Xuhui, Sime, Xie Daoyun, Xie Ran. Origin points are everywhere. It seems like I'm finally back to reality. Shocked. Damn, it's even a live show? Luckily, they can't see the participants' faces during the trials, and they seem to be unable to sense Chinger inside me, or I'll be exposed. You're quite something, Monk Excellence. I've never heard of the way you broke free. Turns. May I ask how you made it? He's not bad. Even I almost failed. I managed to break free with Chinger's help, but he was on his own. I only care about the result. 8 trials of life? The way out would appear when I killed all the obstacles. This is Wusheng sect's value, unlike the other irresolute monks. Shiyuan probably would fail at this level, ha ha ha. Turns. Killing does work, but I just can't kill the innocent. But from the Buddhistic point of view, the experience is worth it as long as we gain new knowledge and enlightenment. I'm not a real monk, but at least I could understand the trial's key point. Tu Wangsheng happened to use the wrong way to get the right answer. I wonder if that's a good thing. Huh? Which sect or temple does this monk come from? He looks immersed in it and is about to fail. Thud. You're stuck in the trial. Repeat the heart of Prajna Paramita Sutra to sweep away the distracting thoughts and reinforce your mind. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for enlightening me. That should be the right way of communicating Buddhism. Discover, mend, and exceed the deficiency. Huh? The elder disciple from the Soul Temple doesn't seem well either. I told you he couldn't make it. No matter how good cultivation bases these balds have, they can't achieve anything if they don't drop their hypocrisy. No way. Shiyuan is the elder disciple, after all. He must have a deep understanding of Buddhism. Normally people would fail the trial because they lack experience. But he must have made some breakthrough. Shiyuan has been stuck in the bottleneck for a while. I'm glad to see him finally making progress. Haha. He made it because of his accumulated daily efforts. There are not many people who truly understand Buddhism. Most of them are trapped in their minds and unable to get out. It's okay. We can help them find solutions through this, unlike those demon sects that would only waste the profound meaning. Monk Excellence's performance was not what I thought, but it didn't surprise me. Monk Excellence is indeed something. He's stuck in the 8 trials of life but yet broke free at the last second. Perhaps he does understand Buddhism deeply and enjoys it. Good for him. The spirit-leading joss stick is about to burn out. Please be ready to hit the wooden fish, Nun Sime. Sure. 3 knocking to awake everyone, so their sanity will be with them. Chime. Am I in my previous life or current life? Am I alive? Then who was buried in the earth? Sob. The first trial is over. Shaochen Temple, 1 past, Dazi Temple, 1 past, Zhengnan Hall, 1 past. Qinglian Nunnery, 1 past, Xuyu sect, 1 past. Not many people from decent sects passed. Small sects are either left with 1 qualifier or none at all. Seoul Temple, 5 past, Xinjai sect, 4 past, Lotus Nunnery, 4 past, Wushang sect, 7 past, and Monk Excellence passed as well. The past, please rest for a moment. Then we'll start the second trial. Please light the joss stick, Elder Xuhui. Master, Qing'er. My Lord Xie Yen, splash. Cough, well done, Qing'er. Should we get out of here now, Master? That would be boring. I can't get along well with the 8 trials of life illusion, but it's interesting and somehow resonated with my demonic art of Ogdode tribulations. Maybe it's because of the demonic art of Ogdode tribulations. I can still control the body inside the illusion after getting out of there. Everything is in control. Since they can see me live streaming outside, I'll make a show for them. What the hell? I don't accept this. Go to hell with me. Pa. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. If this illusion didn't seal my power, I'd have killed all of you. No, I can't accept that. Arg. They can't be killed. The priority is to leave the dead water. Is there really a shore anyway? The second trial is so hard. The ghosts would kill me in a second after I went in there. Looks like Tu Wangsheng can hardly withstand it. True, the ghosts can't be killed, after all. It's hard for the Wushang sect to pass this trial. How stupid. Indeed, he focuses too much on fighting to realize that the boat doesn't move at all. Shiyuan holds still, but the ghosts are pushing his boat forward. The Vajira is nothing but a killing weapon for Tu Wangsheng, but Shiyuan chants to enhance the Vajira's Buddhistic power to isolate as much evil as possible. People fall into hell because of their evil doings. The everlasting night tortures them and blocks them from Buddhism. It's rare to see someone keeping his mind clear in such an evil place. Good for Shiyuan. If he keeps it up, the ghosts will push him out of the sea of afflictions. I'm not worried about Shiyuan, but Monk Excellence surprised me once more. Hey, what is Monk Excellence doing? I've been hosting the Buddhist debate for decades, but it's the first time I see that. I love the whole world. I enjoy the beautiful flowers and the wonderful mountains. What kind of rhythm can make me laugh? What song is the most joyful? Splash. Boom. The view is good. Demonic art of Ogdode tribulations looks childish compared to this lake of ghosts. No. Arg. I hate this world. I can't see any sign of shore at all, Master. Would this place be boundless? No. They wouldn't let us solve what can't be solved. We'll just row more on this lake of ghosts. Pa. Go to hell. I am hungry. No. Bubble bubble. The ghosts look terrifying, but they're actually interesting. The stronger you hit them, the more fiercely they'll hit your boat. But poking them gently can press them to the water. See? We're almost there. Shiyuan went with the stream. It wasn't smooth, but he went ashore eventually. Tu Wangsheng went ashore with serious injuries. He might not have enough strength to complete the trial. Monk Excellence looks leisurely. The evil whisper couldn't work on him at all, and he took the initiative to find the shore in the meanwhile. He's indeed powerful. Yes, he's very talented and can be trusted with great responsibility. Let's see his performance in the following trials. I keep becoming various animals after getting ashore. Is this tribulation of beast? I've never had such an experience. It's much cooler than VR or whatnot. What am I this time? A big cat? Oh, I'm a tiger. So cute. I'm so hungry. There's a rabbit. I'll eat that. Monk Excellence seems to enjoy it a lot. Blind. Deaf. Blind, deaf, and mute. A man without 5 senses and has to be a beggar for his life. Does the trial want the participant to experience a miserable life? I'll just draw my true spirit out of the body when it comes to such a test. I can't feel any of the pain. I only need to keep a smile on my body. There are people playing operas, master. Let's go over there and have a look. Whoa! Someone threw a piece of feces instead of a meat bun, and Monk Excellence is eating it with a smile. Smile no matter what happened, just like the Buddha. He was born with the concept of the body as nothing but a vessel of the soul. Keep playing the music. Keep dancing. This time the illusion gave me a rich, long life. I've been living for over 500 years. 500 years of splendid life. It's joyful but a bit boring. Would you like to play, master? Huh? Ha ha ha. Come. Monk Excellence. How indecent. Ha ha. Monk Excellence often brings us surprises. The illusion got everything that reality has. Look, it's outrageous. I'm too shy to look at it. Aren't you worried that the abbots outside may disqualify you? The 3 abbots learned the concept of flesh would turn into skeletons eventually, a long time ago. They wouldn't mind. I wanted to see how real this illusion world can be. Perhaps it can help me cultivate the demonic art of godhood tribulations. But pity that the 2 arts are very different despite their similar names. I can't use this to complete the other 3 tribulations. But I can absorb the artifact power that the monks used to create this illusion world with demonic art of godhood tribulations. I have to beat the trials in advance, though. Or I won't gain anything. I wonder which tribulation the artifact will enhance. The illusion world will vanish after the artifact power is absorbed. I can pretend it like I beat the trials ahead of schedule. It's time to return to reality. Opens. He can't be swayed no matter what happened. Good for him. Looks like Monk Excellence has entered the realm of mind as a clear mirror. Monk Excellence beat the trials ahead of time. I admire his deep understanding of Buddhism. Multiple origin points gained respect. Monk leaked chives. Monk Excellence passed the trials just like that? And he was the first one. Excellence indeed. He's much stronger than us. Amitabha. Amitabha. I can feel that something about the tribulation of hungry ghosts changed. Looks like the artifact power fell on it. Huh? Is Shiyuan experiencing the tribulation of hungry ghosts? I didn't know the hungry ghosts in the illusion can be inflected in reality. The enhanced tribulation of hungry ghosts can absorb hungry ghosts, and the ones coming from devout monks are the best food. The strength of my tribulation of hungry ghosts can be improved further if it can devour these. But I can't do anything bold while there are so many eyes around. What a pity. So hungry. Great. You finally beat the tribulation of hungry ghosts, Shiyuan. This is the most dangerous one of the 8 punishments in hell. It's extremely hard to help hungry ghosts regain their human shapes, but you did it. Hungry ghosts can't meet Buddhas, so their evil power is the strongest. Shiyuan used to fail at this level before, but now he finally saw through it and comprehended something. Shiyuan has met my expectations. You finally came out, Shiyuan. I saw the light of Buddhism covered you before waking up. You must have gained a lot. I thought it was rare enough for me to overcome my mind and beat the trials, but you were faster than me. I took the shortcut, that's all. I skipped the most dangerous tribulation of hungry ghosts. Huh? Was that even an option? Fundamentally there is no Bodhi tree, nor stand of a mirror bright. Since all is void from the beginning, where can the dust alight? Fundamentally there is no Bodhi tree. I see. Even a random poet from you comes with great Buddhism, monk excellence. Origin point gained, respect. Damn, what did you see? I don't even understand what I said. There's not much time left, and the others don't seem ready to get out of the illusion. I think there will be only Shiyuan and I left for the third trial. Nice. Now I'm definitely an excellent performer. The system fragment will be mine. Damn, what did Tu Wangsheng do to attract so many hungry ghosts? Tribulation of hungry ghosts can contaminate minds greatly. Shiyuan struggled out of it because he's very firm on Buddhism. Tribulation of hungry ghosts is a natural buster for Tu Wangsheng's Buddhism. He may die here. Tisk. He's almost a hungry ghost faculty. I want to devour his ghost energy. Wusheng sect practices Buddhism by cultivating 100 mortal desires, admitting self-inferiority, and experiencing the demonic desires deeply to achieve the greatness of nirvana. The second trial of the Buddhist debate is actually very hard for the Wusheng sect. We cultivate desires, and the 8 punishments in hell dig out the participants' dark side. It could be devastating for immature Wusheng sect disciples because their desires might devour them easily and lead them astray. But at the same time, it could be an opportunity to exceed oneself, restrain the 8 punishments of hell, and reach the next level. Don't let me down, kid. The spirit-leading joss stick is about to burn out. Please be ready to hit the wooden fish, nun sime. Sure. Whoosh. What's the hurry? The joss stick hasn't burned out yet. If we wait until then, the disciples who have been immersed too deeply will be difficult to rescue. So of course we should wake them up before it burns out. Don't make trouble, Monk Wuji. Why are you so impatient, Sime? Give up, Wuji. Tu Wangsheng has lost his mind. Staying in the illusion will only make him suffer more. I understand your disciple would gain a lot if he made it this time. However, it won't bet worth it if he make mistakes and hurt himself. Just wait for a moment. With my disciple's talent, he will beat it. The Buddhist debate isn't held just for you, Wuji. Besides your disciple, there are others in the illusion world as well. You crossed the line, Wuji. Why do you have to do this, Master Wuji? Ha, do you think I'm afraid of you? The awakening must wait, no matter you like it or not. Damn, why are they about to fight? What about the trial and my relic? Wangsheng. He's in it too deeply. Wake him up now. Don't you knock on that. Shi deviation will either kill him or disable him, Wuji. Do you want to see your disciple become disabled? It's his fate. I'll take whatever that comes out. A demon sect indeed. That's hardcore. But this is my chance. Growl. Here. Too many of them will drown you. Let me share some of your pressure. This is? Monk excellence can absorb others' hungry ghosts? What an amazing disciple from Rosefinch Temple. Rosefinch Temple's Demon Taming Sutra states that hungry ghosts can only be released, not absorbed, but now it looks like Monk excellence has discovered his own way. I made it, Master. You didn't let me down, kid. Your body is injured, but the refinement of that 8 punishments in hell can offset what you have suffered. Thank Monk excellence now. If he didn't absorb the hungry ghosts on you, you wouldn't make it. Thank you, Monk excellence. If someone has to suffer in hell, I'll do it. Good. Very good. I knew absorbing his hungry ghosts would wake him up. It was also a nice feast. My hungry ghosts are much stronger now. If someone has to suffer in hell, I'll do it. Monk excellence indeed. The Buddhist debates trials are for helping you understand something new and make improvements. Tu Wangsheng gained with the help of monk excellence. That's his good luck. We've given Wu Ji the moment he wanted, Nun Sime. I don't think he'll stop you from ringing the bell now. How about we both take a step back? Today is Buddha's blessing day. It's bad to fight in front of Buddha. Let's forget about it. Chime. Huh? What? Looks like we couldn't make it to the third trial. What a shame. No need to stay here any longer. Let's go back. I managed to pass the second trial, Master. How can I give up now? We've reached our goal, and you're seriously hurt. We don't have to continue. No. Those balds will laugh at us if we give up without a fight. I can go on. I thought Wusheng sect would be defeated in the second trial like always, but Tu Wangsheng beat it. Tu Wangsheng might not be able to beat it if monk excellence didn't help him. The second trial is over. Shiyuan from Soul Temple, Tu Wangsheng from Shiyuan, and monk excellence from Rosefinch Temple have passed the trial. The third trial is not about the illusion world. Participants who have passed the former trials, please take a step forward and get ready for the last trial, worship the Buddha. You've experienced all the sufferings of life and got enlightened. There are very few disciples who could do that in the past. This year, we have 3 disciples who obtained the honor of worshipping Buddha. It's good news for all of us. The last trial is different from the previous 2. The third spirit-leading joss stick that Elder Xuhui is about to light can let you see your true self, resonate with the Buddha's statue in the spirit mountain, and activate the Dharma image. Dharma image? Something like body of blissful Buddha or mantra of middle heaven Polaris. Please note that I won't ring the bell in the last trial. I'll light the joss stick now. Please be ready. It's about to start. But can a fake monk like me resonate with it? Most importantly, what should I do after activating it? Can't they be more specific? Guess I have to play by ear. Fu. I see. Ha ha ha, I've comprehended it. Halts. Boom. Wangsheng. What the hell did you do? He's injured. He passed out because he was exhausted. Don't worry, Monk Wuji. But Tu Wangsheng has lost the qualification to worship the Buddha. You can let him rest in a guest room in Soul Temple if you don't mind. Bah, I don't need your fake sympathy. I have faith. I discipline, learn, share, study, debate, and have the Agama Sutra and self-awareness. No, I shouldn't have understood so little. If I don't know myself, I can't discipline, learn, share, study, debate, and have the Agama Sutra and self-awareness. Monk Tu Wangsheng was too impatient. The Dharma image wouldn't appear that quickly if he thought about it a bit carefully. You mean the third trial isn't simple? Well, I'll spoil the fun part if I tell you now. Let's see if Shiyuan and monk excellence can comprehend it. Shiyuan's Dharma image has shown. It's not stable, but it's visible. But nothing happened around monk excellence yet. I'd suspect he's not a real monk if he didn't perform so well in the last 2 trials. I feel strange, but since Master said we could make the Dharma image appear, I should hang on. Hang in there, Shiyuan. Why hasn't monk excellence shown anything? Could it be Buddha doesn't approve of monk excellence's arrogance? Shiyuan should have sensed something, but he's missing the last bit. It's good for him to last this long. As for monk excellence, nothing happened to him. Could it be Amitabha? Amitabha. I knew a fake monk wouldn't sense anything, but Tu Wangsheng and Shiyuan have resonated with the Dharma image already. I'll lose if I don't show them something, and people may suspect my identity. I can't fake the Dharma image, but I can do it differently. What's with the golden light? It doesn't look like the Dharma image. Monk excellence. Demonic art of Ogdode tribulations, tribulation of altered Buddha. Shiyuan, you've shown. It's like the sun in the sky. The Buddha has descended to enlighten the world. The Buddha's light is so shiny. But I can't see the Dharma image. Why is Shiyuan worshipping him? What did monk excellence do? Amitabha. Amitabha. The Buddha is merciful. It enlightens all living beings. Scatter. What happened? Why did Shiyuan's Dharma image disappear? What happened after monk excellence touched his head? I've been hosting the Buddhist debate for decades, but it's the first time I see that. Do you know what's happening, Abbot Quanching? Monk excellence is indeed different. If I'm right, he should have seen the nature of this trial and even has spare strength to enlighten Shiyuan, in case he followed the path that Tu Wangsheng went. The Han Empire's Buddhist debate is truly amazing. I've gained so much. My time was worth it. I admit defeat. What? I feel so refreshed after you enlightened me. It proves how wide the strength gap is between us. Why would you admit defeat instead of showing your Dharma image? You got me wrong, Shiyuan. I wanted to experience the well-known Buddhist debate, and I did it. So I won't compete for the Han Empire's Buddhist treasure with you. But of course, I'd be grateful if you could let me have a look at the relic. Monk excellence has a clear mind and strong roots for the six sensations. No wonder you could make it to one of the contemporary arhats in the Rosefinch Temple. Our tricks must seem laughable for you. Multiple origin points gained respect. Abbot Quanching, Elder Xuhui, Nunsime, Monk Shiyuan. Good. They're praising me instead of accusing me of being a demonic monk. So even the pre-celestial masters in the main world can't see through the tribulation of altered Buddha as long as I don't use it against a group. I manipulated Shiyuan with tribulation of altered Buddha and then removed the side effects with finger of nirvana. The show was perfect. Since I can get close to relic either way, I might as well take a step back to win their favor and gain a good reputation and origin points as monk excellence. The main world is indeed strong. The tribulation of altered Buddha was powerful in small worlds, but I could only use it as a special effect in the main world. Without the chance and environment, I couldn't manipulate Shiyuan even for a few seconds. I've been cultivating Buddhism for decades, and I thought I had a firm faith. But monk excellence has enlightened me that my vision is still too narrow. Listening to you for one moment is much better than reading books for 10 years. Is that Daoyun? Haha. Daoyun has a clear mind. Monk excellence's words must have helped her made progress in her breakthrough. Ha ha ha. Thank you, monk excellence. It's my pleasure. What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Xie Daoyun is always upgrading through my efforts. That eccentric woman. I'll take back all my freebies for her someday. Since monk excellence has admitted defeat, then today's Buddhist debate's winner is. The winner should be monk excellence. Haven't you come around to the result, Shiyuan? Please enlighten me, master. The third trial is all about giving up is victory. Giving up is victory? Giving up is victory? We Buddhism cultivators can only show the Dharma image after reaching the pre-celestial stage. But under the influence of the Buddha statue, you thought you could show it when you're a level 9 post-celestial cultivator. But because of your realm level, it was impossible for you to make it. This trial wanted you to know your deficiency and acknowledge it. Monk Excellence clearly knew that. He didn't show the Dharma image at all, and under the influence of the Buddha statue, he even had some spare strength to help you get out of the confusion. I see. I didn't think of that. Thank you for enlightening me, Monk Excellence. You were just confused in the trial, Shiyuan. You'd come around eventually even without me. What a coincidence. Should I thank Buddha for my good luck? Tisk. Stop flattering each other. How hypocritical. You've nagged a lot, but Monk Excellence won anyway. Monk Excellence, you saved my disciple, and I owe you one. This is an ebony prayer bead, my exclusive token. Take it. Come to Wushang sect on Skyscraping Ridge, Daba Mountain, when you're free. With this bead, our people won't stop you, and you can visit me directly. I'll do that for sure if I have the chance. Goodbye. Are we just leaving like this, Master? Be patient. We rarely come here, so I have to let Soul Temple see what I'm capable of. It was rare that Wu Ji didn't make a scene this year. Didn't he make enough scene when he stopped you from ringing the bell? Amitabha. Amitabha. He even convinced those evil monks from Wushang sect. Throughout the entire Buddhist debate, Monk Excellence's understanding of Buddhism is ahead of everyone. Arhat in the Rosefinch Temple indeed. Amazing Monk Excellence. The relic awaits in our temple's silence room, Monk Excellence. There it is. To avoid people's unintentional disturbance, we set it as a forbidden ground in the valley. What a nice place to meditate Buddhism. Phew, my efforts were worth it. I finally got the chance to get close to it. Why are there 4 masters sitting around the silence room? Are they here to meditate as well? Now there's only the hardest problem left for me to solve. The container will be broken after I absorb the system fragment. They'll only lend the relic to me to cultivate for 7 days. If I break it, Soul Temple won't let it go easily. They are pre-celestial elders in Soul Temple. They choose to meditate here to protect the forbidden ground. And at night, they'll chant to help the person in the silence room to concentrate. Now I know why Soul Temple is one of the top 3 temples in the Han Empire. There's only a 10 to 20% chance for me to escape at night with Rainbow Shift after destroying the relic and being chased by 4 pre-celestial masters. In that case, the Monk Excellence identity will be a goner, too. And who knows if there are some formation traps in the forbidden ground. I worked hard to win the Buddhist debate to confirm one thing. The silence room is here. The jade box that places the treasure is made from our founder's jade cushion. It's also a treasure in Soul Temple. Please handle it with care. I see. Thank you for taking me here. I need to confirm which is the system fragment. Is it the relic or Creek? I knew it. If this wasn't the case, I had to give up on upgrading the system and come back for the relic after I reach the pre-celestial stage. System fragment detected. Integrate? I guessed it right. The system fragment is indeed the box, and not the relic. Judging from previous experiences, the system fragments were all attached to jade, but the relic is a reverend monk's bone. Integrate. Destroying a box with sentimental value will upset Soul Temple, but they won't do anything to Monk Excellence for it. However, this identity's reputation and Buddhistic favor will drop. I'm okay with it since it's for getting the system fragment. Meanwhile. Whoosh. Good. Soul Temple would never think that I'd sneak in with Wushang sect's airy shift. I couldn't do anything when they placed the relic in the center of the gate formation in the treasure hall. But Monk Excellence won, and they moved it to the forbidden ground with the exorcism formation. 4 pre-celestial guardians can't stop me. Monk Excellence will lose a good chance, but I owe him one already. I'll just add another. Wushang sect can afford to pay him back. The jade box is in ashes. Monk Excellence could sense the relic's Buddhism essence not long after he came here? And I wonder what profound Buddhism the relic has to influence an excellent monk like him so much that he accidentally crushed the box. Arhat Dushan, the founder of Soul Temple's theories are much different than Wushang sect's, but if I can study the relic, perhaps I can complete my theories. System fragment fused. System upgraded. Current level, level 3, transmigration function is upgraded. The system is now upgraded to level 3. Improving transmigration. Improving transmigration? It didn't let me wait before. Wait, the air is fluctuating behind me. Someone's here. Monk Excellence. Monk Wuji? Is another person in the silence room? Who dares to break into Soul Temple's forbidden ground? Tisk. I accidentally released a breath, and the 4 old monks outside noticed me. I've seen many Buddhism cultivators in various empires, Monk Excellence. But when it comes to the understanding and luck of Buddhism, you're the best. Please come to Wushang sect when you're free, and don't indulge yourself in Soul Temple's Buddhism. Having a taste of it would be enough. He's a great arhat for sure. A bright future is awaiting him. I can't let the Soul Temple have him. I must befriend him on behalf of the Wushang sect. Haha. I'll let you understand Wushang sect's Buddhism then. Alright, I should go before it's too late. See you. Excuse me, what are you doing here exactly? Is Wuji here to snatch the relic? Then why did he leave? I don't think he came here just to praise me. Ha ha ha. Looks like the 4 guardians of Soul Temple's strength has been improved even more. I'd say the same to your stealth, Monk Wuji. We only noticed you after you sneaked into the silence room. Are you here for the relic? Is Monk Excellence hurt? Borrowing is not the same as stealing. Besides, Monk Excellence helped Wushang sect. How would I hurt him? Haha. You took the upper hand this year, again. Ha ha ha. He must have been here to snatch the relic. We can't let our Buddhist relic fall into the hands of Wushang sect. The relic is still in the silence room. Looks like Wuji didn't succeed. Monk Excellence must have protected it and made Wuji expose himself to the 4 guardians. Successfully protecting the relic from Wuji. Monk Excellence has deep martial cultivation as well. Opens. Huh? Monk Excellence looks well, but why is he out? Wuji must have disturbed him too much that he can't calm his mind. Thank you, everyone. I've finished studying the relic. The time wasn't enough for activating the relic. Have you learned anything? I've gained too much from the Buddhist debate, and I was lucky enough to get so close to the relic. I shouldn't desire more. Compared to losing my tranquility for greed, I'd like to give it to someone else who needs it more. Shiyuan, if you can reach the pre-celestial stage with this, I'll be honored. Monk Excellence? But the jade box was accidentally. Sigh, I'm willing to be punished for it. I tried. A fake monk like me couldn't activate anything from the relic at all. I might as well use it to make amends to keep my reputation at an average level. You were dragged into this incident, Monk Excellence, but you blame yourself for it. How merciful you are. Wuji broke into the forbidden ground and tried to steal our relic. He did it because Soul Temple hadn't protected this place well enough. As a post-celestial martial artist, you did great by protecting the relic for a moment. You couldn't take care of everything. I have to thank you for protecting our relic, Monk Excellence. I wish I could be stronger. Wuji took the blame for me. That's good. I remember you travel the world to comprehend Buddhism and reach the pre-celestial stage, right? Studying the relic can enlighten you to fulfill your concept of everyone is a Buddha and help your cultivation advance. You don't have to give up the chance just because the jade box is broken. Not just that, I think traveling the world suits me more than meditating in a silence room. Besides, I've learned something while I was in the silence room. Buddhism is a ship that carries people across the bridge between life and death. The great Buddhism can be any vehicle to help people advance. The great Buddhism can be any vehicle to help people advance. How nice. Well said. If everyone in this world can be a Buddha, how wonderful will that be? I hope you can practice with that theory in the future to prove your Buddhism. I'll keep what you said in mind, masters. It's getting late. I should go on with my journey. Amitabha. Amitabha. Good. Getting the system fragment went well. Now I just need to wait for the system to complete upgrading. Buddhist debate is over, and I'm done being a monk. It's time to be Xie Yen again and find the woman who can help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Please wait, Monk Excellence. Huh? I haven't thanked you in person. Xie Daoyun? Why does she want to thank me? I was watching you beating the trials, and I'd learned so much. After I reached the pre-celestial stage, I felt I had great responsibilities on my shoulders but didn't know what to do. Your theories enlightened me, and my cultivation realm was loosened as well. You're truly my savior. I can't thank you enough. You flattered me. You made it because you're talented. Even in the eyes of flowery anecdotes, Xie Daoyun is a top beauty. But she's the kind of woman who could travel with a bunch of handsome men and handle everything well. She seems not to be the innocent type. But which type is she? Let me find out with the flowery technique. Let me see your true color, woman. What's wrong? Haha, nothing. I'm just thinking about how fickle fate is. She meets everything that flowery sword power requires to reach the pre-celestial stage. Looking like a social butterfly, she actually has a clear and innocent heart. I've searched for a while, but it's you the whole time. At the foot of Soul Temple, Octagonal Pavilion. Di Xiaoyao from the Han Empire's royal family, the eighth prince, child Golden Jade. Drinking tea from a purple clay pot and reciting poems, the admiring unrestrained couple outlines the joyful air. The person who'll enjoy this pot of tea with me, I wonder when she will come. She's coming, huh? The person beside Fairy Daoyun. He seems to be Monk Excellence from the Tang Empire. Pavilion of Elites has illustrated books about him. I heard Monk Excellence was traveling in the Han Empire, but I didn't think I'd see him here today. And he looks very close to Fairy Daoyun. I know he's a monk, but I've never heard Daoyun would be so warm to a foreigner. Does she like this monk? Fairy Daoyun. Monk Excellence. My name is Di Xiaoyao. I've waited here for a while. Who is he? Should Monk Excellence know this man? I didn't think you'd come so early, Child D. Nice to meet you. They have a date? Don't mind it, Daoyun. Having tea and listening to the Buddhist debate at the foot of Soul Temple is interesting. I saw you and Monk Excellence talking in joy in the distance. You must have been friends for a long time. I've admired Monk Excellence for a long time, but it's the first time I see him in person. I see. Sorry about making assumptions. Monk Excellence is the contemporary arhat of Rosefinch Temple in the Tang Empire. His temple is different from the Buddhist Shinjai sect, which requires disciples to live with the world. Looks like I have nothing to worry about. I didn't mean to offend you. Please don't mind, Monk Excellence. None taken. This golden man is interesting. I wonder if he's interested in Xie Daoyun. I know our date is tomorrow, but since we've already met, let's make the date today. I know Shinjai sect's rules. If you have any questions about me being the reincarnation of Polaris, ask away. So Xie Daoyun didn't come to Luoyang City just for the Buddhist debate. She's here to find the reincarnation of Polaris as well. Is he the target this time? Is Ji Yuntao out of the game? The Polaris is the master of fate and has the responsibility to unify the orthodox and demon sects. What made you think you're the reincarnation of it? Every Polaris of the Han Empire was one of the most outstanding people at the time. 5 beauties and 5 childs are the best of our time, and I'm one of them. The Polaris reincarnation should be noble and exemplary. People should feel the imperial aura from that person. As you know, I mediated disputes between the orthodox and demon sects and suppressed the chaos that the northern barbarians inflicted. No other peers had ever done such accomplishments. Besides, I cultivate the Han Empire's royal martial art, Kai Long Sutra. Do you know any martial art that's more honorable than this? I must be the Polaris reincarnation. What do you think, Miss Daoyun? I believe you'll have the power to do everything you want someday. If you're the Polaris, what kind of martial world will you build? Ha! The martial world and the court should help each other. Everything has its established order, and I'll be the creator and key player. Is my answer satisfactory, Miss Daoyun? He's arrogant. I see. I look forward to traveling with you, Child D, but our date was set for tomorrow. I'm just walking Monk Excellence out. There should be some following arrangements about Buddhist debate later, so I'm afraid we can't take off right away. I'll follow your schedule. I'll wait for you by the Perry in the city west at noon tomorrow. I wanted to invite Miss Daoyun to drink tea with me, but I didn't think you'd come as well, Monk Excellence. Please wait for a moment. Lu Cheng, get us another cup. Yes. No need for the trouble, sir. It's getting late. I should go. What a shame. You must give me the honor of having tea with you if we meet again. Finding the Polaris must be tiring, Miss Xie. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Farewell, Monk Excellence. Di Xiaoyao asked Xie Daoyun to verify if he's the Polaris reincarnation, but clearly that's not what he exactly wants. He's only into Xie Daoyun. Whatever. I never took the initiative on any girl before, but based on my experience, no woman can resist my beautiful smile. Half a day later. I've thought about it. It's better for me to approach Xie Daoyun as Monk Excellence. Xie Yan already has Qin Xinqi. It'll raise the difficulty to hell if I use that identity, and it'll be hard for me to get out of this. I want to die. Wouldn't it be harder for a monk to court women? There's no way to be loyal to both lover and Buddha. That's a famous saying coming from a monk. From now on, Monk Excellence will be a lovesick monk. Xie Daoyun made breakthroughs twice with my help. Now I need her help to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords and reach the pre-celestial stage. This is a basic rule of cultivation equivalent exchange. I finally found the woman who can help me break through. I have to win her heart even when there are 3 people involved. It'll get my motor going more. Xie Daoyun is a pre-celestial master, so I won't let you out very often. I've got a great idea to step in, and I'll do it after saying goodbye to Ran. Alright, be careful, master. You're talented and clear-minded. No wonder Nun Sime values you. I look forward to your achievements in the future. But as far as I know about Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods, you may have to have a breakup battle with your brother, Xie Yan the charming Jade Child, to make a breakthrough and reach excellence. It won't be a battle of life and death, but it'll cut the family relations. Think it through, Ran. Ran, I've been looking for you. Swish swish swish. I'm here to say goodbye. I've been in Luoyang City long enough. Since you can take care of yourself here, I'll continue to go on my journey. Contact the Moqing sect if you want to reach me. You know Lotus Nunnery and Moqing sect don't like each other, but you still ask me to do something that may be deemed as betraying my sect. Do you dislike me so much that you finally decide to kill me with a borrowed knife? Talking about killing while Buddha is watching? You'd better keep silent. But why wouldn't you just leave the Lotus Nunnery, anyway? You've only been here several months after all. Bang! Because Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods suit me perfectly. Only Lotus Nunnery can help me reach the pre-celestial stage as soon as possible. Crack. Fine. Contact me if anything goes wrong. Be careful not to let Lotus Nunnery fool you. Brother. Huh? I just want to tell you something. How can anyone ditch their emotions when they're emotional? Why would anyone need to ditch emotions if they're ruthless? I'll find the solution to change the cultivation method of the Lotus Nunnery. See you at that time. See you then. How can anyone ditch their emotions when they're emotional? Why would anyone need to ditch emotions if they're ruthless? I knew Ran was gifted. She already understood the basics of the Lotus Nunnery's pre-celestial art, 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus heart. We're basically sure that Ji Yuntao is the Polaris, but he hasn't awakened yet. We can't announce that to the public to avoid unnecessary trouble. Di Xiaoyao is a royal member. Now that he recommended himself, it's hard for our sect to turn him down. I see. You've reached the pre-celestial stage, Daoyun. The next for you should be to refine your mind with love. You'd been in touch with various young talents. Is there anyone you like? No, I only cared about finding the Polaris. And I didn't pay any attention to that. Enter the secular world, leave the secular world, and forget love after getting it. With your talent, you'll exceed our former sect leaders in recent generations and reach the multi-celestial stage for sure. Don't waste your talent. I'll start finding someone I like after this trip. I'm not interested in worldly experience or refining my mind with love. When can I return to my sect and live a free life? The second day. Huh? The Chinese herbaceous peony that grows in the garden is colorful but has no character. The lotus that grows in the pool is clean and white but has no taste. Only the peony is a real beauty. When they bloom, it's so beautiful that everyone in the city would come to enjoy them. Lotus is beautiful, and peony is more beautiful. But if you ask me, the flower in front of me is the most beautiful. Please go on board, Miss Daoyun. Wow, what an entrance. A pre-celestial martial artist controls silk ribbons with post-celestial dancers tied on them while spilling petals. Di Xiaoyao has the power, money, and people to do such things, and it did look splendid. Normal girls may have fallen for this by now. But Master Xie said Xie Daoyun had seen numerous young talents. Even Ji Yuntao didn't win her heart, let alone these tricks. I'll report this to Master. Half a day later. We'll travel by water, passing by Chuzhou City and Yingcheng City, and then travel overland in Handling City. It's a long trip. We can take it slow. I personally arranged our schedule. Hope you'll like it. Thank you, Child D. I truly look forward to it. Huh? What's with the strong energy of yin on these birds? Splash. What's going on? I can tell there is yin energy on those animals. And they're heading for the same place. Something may be happening ahead. Interesting. Speed up and follow the animals, Lu Cheng. Let's see what's going on ahead. 15 minutes later. Miss Daoyun? I must cause all living beings, those born from eggs, wombs, moisture, by transformation, those with form, those without form, those with thought, those without thought, those not totally endowed with thought, and those not totally without thought to enter nirvana without residue and be taken across to cessation. Isn't that monk excellence? What? He's chanting for animals? I thought he's handsome the last time I saw him. Now that I see him again, I think he's even more good-looking. What an otherworldly monk. I didn't expect I'd see you after opening my eyes again. What a nice surprise. Do you know why there is yin energy on these animals, monk excellence? I have no idea. I was afraid the gathering yin energy might hurt the animals nearby, so I decided to go downstream on a turtle and chant to comfort the animals on the way. Of course you can sense the yin energy. How could I show such a wonder without Chinger using Ghost Parade to drive the animals here? I admire your nobility, monk excellence. Multiple origin points gained appreciation. Lu Qing, Di Xiaoyao, Xie Daoyun. Alright, I've cleared the surrounding yin energy completely. Fate brought us together. Where are you going? Am I interrupting your journey? You attracted numerous fishes and birds here for your chanting. Such an amazing scene really impressed me. Why do you think you're interrupting our journey? Our destination is Jia Ruins in suburban Daba City. Now we're heading to Nanyang City by water and then take a carriage there. Jia Ruins. That happens to be my destination as well. May I go with you? Am I a big enough third wheel? Is it merely a coincidence? But a monk can't be a threat to me, no matter how handsome he is. Besides, Miss Daoyun likes Buddhism. Perhaps I can use him to attract her. How can I refuse you? Come aboard, please. Thank you. Nice to meet you again, Miss Xie. Nice to meet you. I admire your profound understanding of Buddhism, monk excellence. Phew. With pre-celestial martial artists' presence, it was hard to hide Chinger's yin energy. I had to use tribulation of altered Buddha to cover it. Chinger drove the animals here, and I controlled them. And I had to predict Xie Daoyun's arrival. It was even harder than fighting. The result deserves it. Not bad. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun. I hope those animals won't be too panicky after waking up from tribulation of altered Buddha. Chirp, growl woo, cheep. Glad to have a talk with you today. A treasure deserves its perfect match. This sutra is the only extant copy. Only you can maximize its value. This a Guanyin jade pendant. It can bring peace to its owner and stabilize the cultivation. You just reached the pre-celestial stage not long ago, Miss Daoyun. It suits you perfectly. I shouldn't accept such a rare gift. I didn't do anything for you. I'm not a real monk. What am I going to do with a sutra? Alright, how about you, Miss Daoyun? I agree with monk excellence. I appreciate your kindness, child D. Sorry for my negligence. I shouldn't disgrace you with worldly items. But you're welcome to visit my collection anytime during the trip. I obtained these when I stopped by Datong and Dongshang auction houses. They're not very rare. Hope you'll like it. I heard Child Golden Jade liked collecting and was a regular visitor to multiple auction houses. Now I see it's true. These are nothing to me. I have a supreme raw stone of jadeite. It's about 2.5 meters high. You can visit my mansion to see it anytime you want, Daoyun. Wow, now he's calling her Daoyun. He carries a bunch of treasures with him wherever he goes. Isn't he worried about getting them stolen? But with Lu Qing, a pre-celestial martial artist, around him, normal thieves wouldn't dare to steal his belongings. Collecting is interesting. Besides the item's stories and value, watching all kinds of people throwing money at it is fun. For example, this bracelet looks ordinary, and it's indeed nothing special. Only a pippled tree seed, a kind of ancient medicine, sealed inside the amber makes it kind of valuable. Sounds like you don't value the bracelet. Then why did you collect it? Haha, someone was bidding against me at Datong auction house. I got bored and couldn't bear it. so I offered a high price and got it. I don't know who the other bidder was because that auction needed every participant to wear a mask. What a shame. What a poor wretch. He even offended Di Xiaoyao. You're always candid and generous, child D. I didn't expect you'd be so naughty. It's just a little idiosyncrasy. If it were a book about an unimportant martial art to you and a weak ordinary person was bidding against you, would you let the person have it? A weak person shouldn't have bid for it in the first place. But the hypothesis can't stand. I've seen numerous martial arts. I wouldn't care about ordinary ones. If that really happens, I'll give it up. I see. Xie Daoyun is testing Di Xiaoyao all the time. I have a basin of dark jade grass on top of the boat absorbing moon essence. I'll take it here for you. At night, Monk Excellence's cabin. With a strong family background, Di Xiaoyao is good-looking, gorgeous, and gentle. He's a perfect man to most ordinary women. I can finally get some fresh air, Ku. But you said Xie Daoyun wasn't an ordinary woman. She'd traveled with numerous talents after all. Yes, Di Xiaoyao's tricks can't work on Xie Daoyun, but it makes it harder for me to win her heart. Anyway, let me show him some professional skills. The next day. What a nice sunny day. It's perfect for some tea while enjoying the beautiful view. I especially kept some Longjing tea in Luoyang City. Today is the best day to have a taste. It's green, fragrant, sweet, and good-looking. How nice. The tea can't compare with your company, no matter how good it is. Have you ever thought about how many people and resources the Han Empire need to invest in collecting such tea? The world is like a machine, and individuals are like its parts. Someone with a high status like me should care about the big picture. The Han Empire is prosperous, and the Han people have spare food at home. If the tea grower all changes into growing rice, what will the rice grower do? Everything exists for a reason. I see. Daoyun, I know you're a Buddhism cultivator, but the Xinjai sect is different from other Buddhistic sects. I'm curious about one thing. What is it? The Xinzahi sect values worldly experience. Can someone really return to Buddhism after falling in love? There's no truly falling in love in our cultivation. For me, everything is a trial. Imperial concubine Yun is also from the Xinjai sect, and my father once asked her the same question. She replied with something more than you. I followed my heart, so I had to disappoint the Buddha. Affection, oh, of what is affection comprised? Where from and how has it got the power like that to impel you to live and die just side by side? The only thing that lovebirds want is to always stay with each other. Even the emperor couldn't resist that urge. Miss Yun and His Majesty's love story is indeed touching, but that's too rare. And no one knows if she's indulging herself in love or taking all that as a trial. A wrong example. That lovesick emperor has another 72 concubines besides imperial concubine Yun. They are involved in Miss Yun's love story. Whatever. People in ancient times may have different mindsets. Perhaps they think the emperor is a spoonie because he even fell for imperial concubine Yun. Anyway, Di Xiaoyao can't please Xie Daoyun at all. Look at the great atmosphere. Looks like it's my chance now. Why did you sigh, Monk Excellence? Did you feel being left out because we were too focused on talking? No, it's just that I heard your conversation and got a question. Perhaps you may answer it for me? There's a saying, death is nothing to be afraid of if one can be with their loved one forever. Mandarin ducks are more enviable than deities. If humans love someone to the bones, what would they do? Monk Excellence, your question is quite interesting. I think humans' love should be greater than Mandarin ducks. Just like this pair of fish. Even out of the water, they can help by being with each other all the time. They choose to stay with each other even at the most critical moment. This is the ultimate love. Help and be with each other all the time. What do you think, Monk Excellence? I knew Di Xiaoyao would answer that way, but this answer would only push Xie Daoyun further away. Please give me your hand. I think. Release. Swim separate ways. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Perhaps you would like to hear a story. A girl fell for a man at the first sight, so she prayed every morning in the hope of seeing that man again. And her sincerity moved the Buddha. The Buddha told her, you must give up on everything you currently have and cultivate for 100 years to get a chance of passing by him. And you can be with him after 700 years of cultivation. The girl said yes without hesitation. During the 1st century, the girl became a seed. After enduring 99 years of exposure to wind and rain, she finally grew up as a big tree. She was unable to move and suffered from loneliness. In the 100th year, a bird landed on the girl's branch. She knew the bird was her love's reincarnation at first sight. But the bird flapped away before the girl could touch him. She never saw him again. In the second life, the girl became a bird, looking for the other bird that once landed on her branch. But in no way could she find him. So she had to wait for the next century. When the 2nd century came, the girl flew by a lake and found her love was a little fish. The girl flew in the sky, while her love stayed in the water. In the 3rd life, she became a little fish. After 3 lives, the girl had a hunch that there would be another 100 years of waiting. But she looked forward to their encounter anyway. Finally, she saw him. But that life ended with her being eaten by his bear mother. The 4th, 5th, and 6th life passed by. Until the 7th life, she became a human again. You've cultivated for 600 years. Cultivate for another 100 years and you'll be with him. I kept missing him, but he came to me every time. Does it mean he has feelings for me as well? Yes. When you were searching for him, he was looking for you as well. But the time hasn't come. You need to cultivate for 700 years to make it. I can hold on, but there's no need for it. I still love him, but I don't have to marry him. I'm happy with what I have now. In the 7th life, the girl met her love again. They knew they had waited for each other for so long. But they merely looked at each other, full of love. And carried on walking, smiling. Multiple origin points gained. Appreciation, Xie Daoyun. What a sad story. They wasted 700 years and didn't end up together. If I were the girl, I'd either keep going until I got to be with my love or give up at the very start. What do you think, Daoyun? Daoyun? Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Do you agree with that, Monk Excellence? Love is a mere dream of life. It may be a need, but no need to hold on to it. A brief experience is enough. Too true. I thought life was like rowing on a boundless sea, looking for a shore. And love was something that slows your rowing and wastes your time. There's no need for it. Now that I heard your idea, I see that one needs to experience love to fulfill his life, but love can also be deemed a dream. The dream ends eventually, but it'll make you smile when you recall it on a night with moonlight years later. Wait, what on earth did you grasp? I was always confused about love before, but you cleared my confusion and made me stop resisting it. It's just a dream. A dream won't stop my dreams. You're very talented, Miss Xie. Impressive indeed. She just said something that only frivolous women would say with an extremely innocent, pure tone. What are girls learning in the Shinjai sect? Are Buddhism cultivators all this casual? I mean, open-minded, about love? No, I can't let monk excellence mislead Daoyun. The second day. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun. Origin point gained, appreciation, 0.01 points, Xie Daoyun. Xie Daoyun still provides me origin points from time to time even after one day. This is good. With my observation these days, I found that Xie Daoyun is a real genius. Love is nothing but a shackle for her, but the martial art she's cultivating requires her to experience it. Her idea of perfect love is to put all her passion into a relationship that will eventually separate. Anyway, isn't that what I want? I'll persuade her into dating me by pleasing her and convincing her of our shared aim. I think I can win her heart before reaching Jia ruins. A month later. It turned out that I was overconfident. My hands are tied with Di Xiaoyao's presence. I can't get our relationship to the next level. Is something bothering you, Monk Excellence? Not really. I'm just wondering when we'll arrive in Jia ruins. Oh, right. I merely heard of the Jia ruins. I don't know more details. Can you tell me something, Miss Xie? This is strange. Why would Di Xiaoyao invite Xie Daoyun to a ruin? Jia ruins is more like a scenery spot. The Han government discovered it decades ago. Most organs in the ruins were harmless, and most treasures there were taken away. Once you enter the ruins, you'll feel suppressed by the power similar to the sect gate formation. And people who are below level 8 of the post-celestial stage can barely walk deep in the ruins. The ruins' suppression isn't that strong to pre-celestial martial artists, but it's strong enough to stop us from flying. The later investigation confirmed that some ancient sect built the immortal land to help their disciples cultivate. But that sect vanished for some reason, and the ruins were left ever since. You can't see it from the outside, but there's an entirely different, independent world inside the ruins. It sounds like a small world to me. I'll go there and gain some experience. Few days later. Finally. This is the Jia ruins. It's said that Jia ruins is a famous scenery spot in the Han Empire, so there are many visitors. But the suppression in the cave stops ordinary people from getting in, so they only wander around nearby the entrance to seize a chance of seeing the inside. Over time, a town was built by the entrance, which serves visitors mostly. Besides, even if you're strong enough to ignore the suppression, you need corresponding approval documents to go deep. It's for safety concerns, not for preventing someone from causing trouble. Xie Daoyun and Di Xiaoyao are talking. I can let Qinger out to get some fresh air. You finally let me out, Master. I can't be with you recently. We happened to stay here for a while. You can tour the walk around yourself, Qinger. No need. Staying with you is better. I don't want Xie Daoyun to find and kill you. Be a good girl. I'll have plenty of time to be with you. Here comes that again. Is that, Monk Excellence? How would an evil spirit bother him? I've toured the town with Xie Daoyun all day. It's been a long time since I walked this much. My legs are sore. I'll massage them, Master. How do you feel? Very good. Your skills are improving. Wait, there are. Evil Elimination Sutra. Bang. Help me, Master. Master? What's with that address? Why would you be with such an evil spirit? Multiple origin points gained shocked. Elder Kongyuan, Elder Konggao, Elder Kongshi. Elders? Damn. They are the 3 exorcism elders of the Rosefinch Temple. What are they doing here? I thought you already forgot about who we are. That ghost must have captivated you. You too. We'll eliminate the evil spirit first. Please wait for a moment, elders. Hear me out first. Don't eliminate her. Are you speaking for her? Did she really captivate you? There's something you don't know. They don't hold malice against me. Perhaps making up excuses will be counterproductive. It's a long story. Please hear me out. Monks are straightforward, and Chinger is actually a pure spirit. I should be able to muddle through. A girl was once living nearby a city named Shashui. Her family had a house and field and they led a happy life. Dad, mom. But the bully in the city was very cruel. He conspired with villains and occupied the girl's house and field forcibly. Her father wanted to reason with the bully, but the bully beat him up. The girl's mother advised him to be a good man, but the bully grabbed her, humiliated her at will, and eventually killed her. The poor father and daughter lost their home. The bully was so devious that he sent people to beat them in the city. The innocent girl died with malice. She turned into a ferocious ghost and wanted to avenge. And that's when I ran into her. I used to be poor, but I was lucky to meet you, Monk Excellence. I pity her misfortune, and she never did anything vile. So I let her stay with me to try to find a way to release her soul. What do you think? The more ferocious the ghost is, the more powerful evil elimination sutra gets. Maybe she is a good ghost, or she should have been vanquished by now. Amitabha. I think I've muddled it through. Why are they here, anyway? Are they here to take Monk Excellence back because he was away for too long? Monk Excellence? He's my friend, elders. Hint. Di Xiaoyao is here, Chinger. Hide. Open the door. No need to avoid. Lu Qing said you've got some visitors. Are you all right? It's okay. I ran into 3 of my elders. And perhaps we made too much noise when we talked about Buddhism. Sorry to disturb your rest. Let me introduce. 15 minutes later. Child Golden Jade and Pure Jade Beauty are top talents even in the Tang Empire. And their background is no less than the Rosefinch Temple. It's good that you befriend them. Amitabha, we've got something to tell you. I have prepared some tea for you, elders. Please have a taste. It's the first time I've seen such a well-behaved ghost. How long has she been with you? A few months, or a year, I don't remember. Looks like she is a harmless ghost. I can relax now. Let's try a bundle. Thud, go on top of him everyone. Hee hee. Ha. Yeah, a harmless ghost. I heard you were outstanding at the Buddhist debating in Loyang City, and Master Quanqing, Xuhui, and Sime said the nicest things about you. Is that true? Outstanding is a bit exaggerated. It was just a normal Buddhist debating. Don't be so humble. We've heard the news. All the masters in the 3 major Buddhistic sects in the Han Empire were full of praise about you. I heard you also added new understandings into the Rosefinch Temple's Buddhism? I'm afraid my immature theory would only offend you. Please tell. The Buddha said he would help sentient beings go through their lives. We Buddhism cultivators listen to him and cultivate under strict rules to eventually become arhats, who are above the worldly circle. The Buddhist scriptures have been there forever, and temples of various styles are all over the world. If we can share the Buddha's burden and help sentient beings go through their lives. Monk Excellence. I was too immersed in it. Did you say that at the debate in Loyang City? Yes. It's surprising that the masters spoke highly of such an irrational theory. Fine. We're better at martial arts than Buddhism. Since Abbot Quanqing spoke high of your theory, we won't question it. Thankfully. According to instructions of disguise, the 3 exorcism elders at the Rosefinch Temple are just good at martial arts. Their understanding of Buddhism isn't deep. I should convince them as long as I don't make it sound too weird. Close. Elders? Damn, what's with this atmosphere? Did I say anything wrong? Enough of chit-chat. It's time to talk business. Please tell. Some big trouble is going to happen nearby. You'd better stop traveling and return to the Rosefinch Temple with us. What could make you all think it's troublesome? What on earth happened? Not long ago, Shi Sanmei, the guardian elder of the Huangshi sect, attacked our branch. Numerous disciples were hurt, and Elder Heiyun was killed. When the abbot received the news, he sent us to capture Shi Sanmei immediately. But Shi Sanmei was clearly well prepared. We tracked him down from the Tang Empire to the Han Empire but finally lost sight of him. And his last trace was left here. We've searched for a long time in and around this town. We even entered the ruins several times, but we couldn't find him. It's not convenient for us to search in the Han Empire's territory after all. So we decided to abort the search and return to the Rosefinch Temple at the end of this month. Surprisingly, we met you in the city. I see. Shi Sanmei is the guardian elder of the Huangshi sect. He's at level 4 of the pre-celestial stage, excellent at medicine and poison, and about as strong as Gu Yi. According to instructions of disguise, Shi Sanmei sent Monk Excellence to the Rosefinch Temple as a spy. He and I are on the same team. Shi Sanmei was too shrewd to attack the Rosefinch Temple himself. Why would he do that? Will the Huangshi sect and the Rosefinch Temple start a war? Thank you for your concern, elders. But I want nothing to do with this. Besides, I'm trying to date Xie Daoyun. I can't return to the Rosefinch Temple with them. I know nothing about Monk Excellence's martial arts. I have to find a way to send them away in case they find my identity. I've been traveling with Di Xiaoyao, and he plans to stay here for a long time. Shi Sanmei shouldn't dare to offend a prince of the Han Empire. I'll be safe here. And I feel that if I stay with Di Xiaoyao and Miss Xie, I'll reach the pre-celestial stage soon. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I can advance. Chance encounters are indeed important to us Buddhism cultivators. Since you put it like that, we'll stay in this town and return after you reach the pre-celestial stage. By then, you should be able to protect yourself. Damn, I've got to hit on Xie Daoyun. I can't let them get in my way. Ahem. Elders, have you thought about how much pressure Di Xiaoyao, a royal member of the Han Empire, will have with 3 pre-celestial martial artists' presence here? You know, this is his territory. I see. We'll wait for you in Hulu town nearby. Meet us after you reach the pre-celestial stage, and we'll return to the Rosefinch Temple together. Makes sense. Crack. I was so scared. I thought they would kill me. Phew, they finally left. The next day, Di Xiaoyao and Xie Daoyun went to the local officials. I think we'll enter the ruins tomorrow. My problem is how to turn Xie Daoyun's appreciation into love. Tisk. It's hard to make progress when Di Xiaoyao is here. Could it be that coincidental? Who's there? Not bad. Looks like you haven't forgotten about what I taught you, my son. It's been a while, Wook. I almost forgot that Monk Excellence's real name is Chin Wook. He claims to be my father. He must be Shi Sanmei. He should hold no malice or even any other strong feelings against me, or there should be origin points coming. Is he here to say hello? People from the Rosefinch Temple are looking for you. What's going on, father? Leave them be. They can't catch me. I heard you attacked the Rosefinch Temple yourself, hurt numerous disciples, and killed Elder Heiyun. The Wangshi sect and the Rosefinch Temple are on bad terms, but they wouldn't interfere with each other's business. Why would he do that? It's not like you. What happened? Hee hee, what do you think? That old man had something I wanted, so I killed him for it. That's all. But, Wook, it must be hard to cultivate alone all the time in the Rosefinch Temple, right? Do you remember how hard I worked to let those monks agree to let you travel outside? But you did a great job. If it were another man, he might not be capable enough to become the contemporary Arhat. Being a spy is hard. You've done a lot for our sect. It's okay for you to leave the Wangshi sect or return to the secular world as a normal man in the future if you want. The sect leader and I won't say anything to oppose. Father, I'm a disciple of the Wangshi sect. I won't do foolish things like that. The hell you will. Monk Excellence is already the contemporary Arhat in the Rosefinch Temple. The Wangshi sect would never be so stupid to give him up. Good, good. Looks like you're still level-headed. Then how about doing me a favor? Just go ahead, father. I was looking for something and I found it in Datong City. But someone took it before I did. It's too troublesome to find another one, so I followed the person who took it and tried to find a chance to get it. But that man has a pre-celestial bodyguard on the surface and 3 pre-celestial bodyguards in the dark. They'd notice me every time I get a bit closer. Even when I was following them in the distance, they managed to ditch me several times. What exactly are you looking for, father? Di Xiaoyao has it now. You should have seen it. I need you to bring it to me. Forming items with your energy? How powerful you are. Wait, that seems familiar. Isn't it Di Xiaoyao's bracelet? So you were the one who bid against Di Xiaoyao. We got to meet again because I followed Di Xiaoyao. Seems like fate brought Di Xiaoyao and me together. Please calm down, father. There are 3 pre-celestial bodyguards around Di Xiaoyao? I never noticed them on our way here. A prince of the Han Empire indeed. I'd love to get anything you want, father. But even you failed, how could I? I have a plan, and all you need to do is follow it. Di Xiaoyao's been chasing Xie Daoyun. If Xie Daoyun asks for the bracelet, he'll give it to her for sure. I don't think Xie Daoyun will ask anything from Di Xiaoyao. Do you plan to blackmail Di Xiaoyao with Xie Daoyun? And, what can I do? Blackmailing is too risky. It's easy to make them fight me and I'll end up with nothing. I'll steer Di Xiaoyao away and then severely injure Xie Daoyun with an incurable poison. That's where you step in and drive me away. Then you'll tell Di Xiaoyao that you need his bracelet to heal Xie Daoyun. He won't refuse. I see. Then I'll use your cure to heal Xie Daoyun and keep the bracelet. Di Xiaoyao has many ways to solve common poisons, so I'll poison her with an incurable one. You don't need to heal her in front of Di Xiaoyao. Just find a chance to sneak out and give the bracelet to me. How ferocious. No, I can't follow his plan. I think your plan is still risky, father. Di Xiaoyao doesn't trust me. What if he refuses to give me the bracelet or demands to watch me heal Xie Daoyun? That way, the plan can go awry. I have a better plan. What is it? Help me win Xie Daoyun's heart. You want to chase Xie Daoyun? No way. I've arranged everything thoroughly. I won't change a single detail because of your affair. You got me wrong, father. You won't put too much effort into my plan. To be precise, it will save you a lot of trouble. No matter what the details of your plan are, I guess there must be a life and death fight against Xie Daoyun to hurt her badly. All I ask for is that you can pull a punch and keep stalling her during the fight. Creating stress will do and leave the rest to me. Please think it over. Once I win Xie Daoyun's heart, it'll be convenient for us to wade in the affairs of the Xinjai sect and even of the Han Empire. While if we stick to your plan, we will offend the Xinjai sect. There's no need to antagonize them, right? What do you think, Father? Well, that's a good point. Fine, we can adjust the plan slightly. I truly admire your enlightened attitude, Father. However, Wook, I'm warning you of backfiring and getting yourself on thin ice. Rest assured, Father. How cunning he is. Luckily, I've been trying to control myself, or I would have definitely used divine impact of Zen and got myself into trouble just now. Then please inform me of your whole plan. He's indeed manipulative. He refused to adjust his plan according to my advice all the time. But I'm okay with that. After all, there will be enough time for me to chase Xie Daoyun. That's all I need. Shi Sanmei is quite something. I guess Xie Daoyun might get killed by him if it weren't for me. Besides, I need to obey him as monk excellence. Now that I think of it, I better kill him afterward. But he's no weaker than Ge Yi. I need some help to make it happen. Qinger, I need you this time. My pleasure, Master. I'll write a letter. Take it to those elders of the Rosefinch Temple later. But I don't know where they are. They left not long ago. You may catch up with them on the way to Hulu Town. Even if you can't, you can meet them in Hulu Town eventually. I'm leaving then. But are you sure you can deal with Shi Sanmei alone? Ha ha ha. Silly, in no way can you stop Shi Sanmei if he intends to kill me. So it's the greatest help if you can find the elders first. Besides, Monk Excellence, who has become one of the Arhats in the Rosefinch Temple, is the spy he sent there. He won't hurt me unless he's out of his mind. Take care on your way. You'd better leave underground despite your ability to walk through the walls, in case of being found by pre-celestial martial artists. I see. I'll be right back. Please wait for me. Shi Sanmei. My dear father? Ha, please accept my respect then. The next day. I didn't know you'd contributed to the improved defense crossbows until Mr. Zhang told me. Zhang is always exaggerating, haha. I just assisted in it. It's hard to defend the frontier. So a powerful weapon would be of great help in frightening our enemies off. I think so too. Oh, I'm sorry for the neglect, Monk Excellence. I was indulging in political topics with Daoyun. Not at all. I appreciate your care on the way here, so you don't need to mind me. And Miss Xie is trying to test you. So I won't bother you too. Ahem. Glad to hear that. Why did he rub it in? I've finally managed to get along with Daoyun, but his words have set her mindset back to square one. We've done with all the business yesterday. What should we do today, Child D? Well, we're heading for the Jia ruins, our terminus. Thanks for your company all the way here. Actually, there's a little story of the discovery of the ruins. More than a decade ago, a farmer entered the ruins by accident on his way of gathering herbs for his ailing wife. As an ordinary person, the farmer couldn't even see through the weakest illusion outside. He could only see gold and treasures he's never seen in his life. But that didn't attract him. He only cares about the herb that could save his wife. He left there without hesitation. However, that just helped him avoid being hurt or trapped. He became the first man who survived in the ruins. Later, the farmer found the herb and cured his wife. After that, he recalled the experience in the ruins and reported it all to the local official. The officials took it seriously and reported it to the court. It was then brought to the forefront. At last, the ruins were believed to have been kept since ancient times. The story tells us inflexibility may save you sometimes. After all the things wouldn't happen if the farmer took some treasures in exchange for herbs. The farmer's love helped him avoid being tempted and he ended up happily. Also, the Gia ruins got discovered and can undergo development again. An interesting story indeed. What a great husband. I admire their firm love. I've visited here many times, but a touch of regret always hit me while enjoying the beautiful scenery alone. I hope my love can share it with me and we'll smile at each other. Love comes in so many forms, while I prefer mutual intimacy and everlasting love only. Pity that Xie Daoyun only wants the short experience of love. Seems you don't fit each other. You stand no chance, Di Xiaoyao. Here we are, let's get in. Huh? Watch out. It must be the first time for you to float in the air without exerting any strength. How do you feel now? I've not heard of this. It's a novelty. It indeed startled me, but it wouldn't have been this surprising had you told us in advance. Haha, you're right. Once the mechanism at the entrance is triggered, the wall here would turn dark and a kind of spore on it would shine like stars. With the smaller gravity making you float here, you would feel that you're roaming in the starry sky. What is Monk Excellence's intentions? Why does he keep rocking my boat? Anyway, the floating won't last long. Because of the pressure in the deep, even a pre-celestial master can't fly there. I plan to enjoy the beautiful stars here, but it's inconvenient to do that now with Monk Excellence here. What a pity. Haha, I'm looking forward to the scenery at the end. It won't let you down. Welcome to the Jia ruins. It feels different indeed as I approach closer. I can feel a kind of force pressing on me. But that's definitely not the gravity. After all, we're still floating here. It should be a force targeting internal power. It can weaken the peculiarity of internal power and even stop a pre-celestial master from flying. The gravity is different within 40 meters around the mountain, so it's okay to jump off here. Newcomers prefer to go down along the stone steps, but it's more exciting to jump. Do you want to have a try with me, Daoyun? Appears. Jump off here? I'll try. No need to hurry, Monk Excellence. No, I trust Mr. Xiaoyao. I'm leaving. Monk Excellence. I'm fine. Just jump down. Daoyun. Lonely. Then I'm leaving too. See you at the bottom, Child D. Sigh. Is that the way of the Buddhistic sects? Let's go to my Jia villa nearby. The terrain is intricate in the deep. You may get lost if you don't follow me. And you, Monk Excellence, please follow me. Haha, I will. Listens. Whispers. I'd like to check on that shining hill. For real? What's up, Child D? Daoyun, I've got something to deal with. I didn't expect to get some news of the other record slates of Kailong Sutra. I must seize the chance. But I finally made some progress to get along with Daoyun. Should I invite her to go with me? No. It's about the imperial exclusive martial art after all. I shouldn't get an outsider involved. Besides, with Lu Qing's help, it won't take long. I planned to visit here with you, but I just received some news that a rare fish-shaped jade pendant with twinned trunks engraved on it showed up in an auction house. His Majesty wants to give that pendant to Imperial concubine Yun as a gift. So I'm afraid I must go get it for His Majesty in person. It must be a hurried journey. So I wonder if you can stay here and wait for me for a few days since you must be tired traveling all the way here. We can keep going after I come back. I see. Then go ahead. I'll wait for you. And you? Just leave me alone, Mr. Xiaoyao. With the letter and map you gave me, I can go everywhere nearby. You can finish your task first. As you wish. If you're tired, you can rest in my villa ahead. It's not far from here. Shi Sanmei did attract Di Xiaoyao away? Not bad for him. Di Xiaoyao changed his mind all of a sudden. So it must be someone informing Lu Qing secretly. But I see no one around. Seems like there are many powerful martial artists protecting him in the dark. To be honest, if it weren't for Di Xiaoyao's identity and the masters protecting him, Shi Sanmei wouldn't be forced to bother Xie Daoyun and me in view of his arrogance. I had an ulterior motive in persuading Shi Sanmet, but it indeed can save Xie Daoyun, or Shi Sanmet would just kill her. Qing'er is on her way to the three elders. As long as I've bought enough time, they will handle the hot potato. Amitabha. According to a life and death battle, Xie Daoyun may fall for me during the fight against Shi Sanmei. So that I can achieve my goal at the same time. I'd like to go deeper. What about you? I have no idea. What advice would you have? You can go with me if you want. We've never stayed with each other alone. Then I'd like to go with you this time. Okay, let's go check on the shining hill afar. Xie Daoyun agreed without hesitation? That means she didn't fall for Di Xiaoyao at all. What a poor man. I'm charming indeed. Without Di Xiaoyao bothering, maybe I can win Xie Daoyun's heart even before Shi Sanmei arrives. What a wonderland inside the ruins. It turns from day to night even without the sun shining inside. I wonder how they are distinguished. How strange. This is a piece of some world. The main world is so complex. Besides, the plants and animals were not brought here artificially. They live here from the very beginning. Living in a separate ecosystem, the animals are the same as how they look outside. How incredible. Monk excellence. The Buddha said there are numerous worlds in the vast universe. Could the ruins be the replica of one of these worlds? You remind me of a story I've ever read, Miss Xie. In the starry sky, there exists a world. There are 3 suns there and thus it falls into a disorder of seasons, days, and nights. Droughts and freezing conditions happen from time to time and last for almost a century every time. People who live there will go underground, exfoliate themselves and leave their skins during the droughts. As the rainy season comes, their skins will recharge and go on their living. That's a circulation. What a wonderful story. I see. You must want to tell me that the human body doesn't matter at all. A pure mind before everything. It's just a story I made up. You are enlightened again? Xie Daoyun can be enlightened by everything and she's willing to talk about any topic. It must be nice to be her friend. But as for lover, I don't think it's a good idea. After all, she can have a bunch of great men wrapped around her finger unwittingly. What a mixture of heartlessness and purity. It's hard to appraise her. And the cultivation method of the Buddhist Xinjai sect is indeed cruel. Pursuer means nothing but experiences of love to the disciples there. If they succeed, they will come back to their life as nuns. While if not, they can have one of their simps accompany them. There's always leeway for them. It's more proper to call them disciples from the cruel sect. Just like the mandarin ducks love to stay with each other all their lives, most ordinary people, including Child D, prefer inseparable intimacy. But I will leave the secular world sooner or later. I'll only disappoint my love and can never make up for it. May Monk Excellence grace me with some of his suggestions? Now I can see Xie Daoyun's problem. Despite her purity, her rich experiences in the secular world made up her cold character. She doesn't take Di Xiaoyao or me seriously at all. She's more like a cultivation machine. I've heard of the cultivation method of the Xinjai sect. So I think you don't need to push yourself too hard. Fate will bring your true love to you. Maybe you're right. Pity that I've never had a crush on anybody despite all the young talents I've met. I wonder when my true love will show up. If it weren't for the cultivation method, I would prefer staying and cultivating alone. What a smart and pure girl she is. I don't think it's good for her to be fettered by love. Her aristocratic mien and proud manner make men want to conquer her though. I'm a kind man and I won't bother her afterward. Hope we can reach cooperation for mutual benefit after we get rid of Shi-sanmei. It's about your own way of cultivation after all. I don't dare to suggest you. But I can tell you a story. Then please go ahead. The point now is reminding Xie Daoyun that I'm the one she's been waiting for. A spider spuns a web on the beam in the front of a temple. And under the influence of the incense and offerings, it gradually gained its consciousness and eventually turned into a girl. She listened to the Buddhist chants every day. After 3,000 years of cultivation, she gained her own understanding of Buddhism. One day, the Buddha came to the temple and found the spider clever. So he asked her a question. Little spider, what do you think is the most precious in the world? For me, it should be something I can never get and something I've lost. The Buddha smiled silently, without agreeing with her or retorting her. The Buddha said, think it through. I'll go find you later. After the Buddha left, the wind brought drizzle the second night. A drop of rain fell on the spider's web. The raindrop was bright and clear, so the spider loved it dearly. However, before she touched it, the wind blew it away. At that time, she felt so sad and lonely. Then the Buddha came again and asked the same question. At the thought of the raindrop she lost, the spider stuck to her original answer. It should be something I can never get and something I've lost. Now that you insist on your answer, then go to the secular world and think it through. The Buddha made the spider reincarnate in a powerful family. And after several years, the spider became a beautiful girl. When a scholar won first place in the imperial examination, the spider was invited to the feast. She saw the scholar there and knew he was her true love. All the girls present, including the princess, fell for the scholar. But the spider didn't feel nervous or jealous. She knew that the scholar would choose her. To her surprise, the emperor granted the marriage of the princess and the scholar while the spider's marriage was arranged with the crown prince. The spider couldn't accept all that. She was dying after days of crying. The crown prince came to see her when he knew the news but only found her dying. He cried badly. I fell for you at first sight when I saw you in the imperial garden. If you were to die, I will die with you. Little spider, have you thought about who brought the scholar to you? The scholar is the reincarnation of the raindrop while the princess is the wind. The raindrop came and gone with the wind. You can never stay with him. While the crown prince, the reincarnation of the tree in front of the temple, has loved you for 3,000 years. But you never noticed him. Then answer my question again. What do you think is the most precious in the world? After knowing the truth, the spider was enlightened. I got it. I know what matters most. It's not something I can never get or something I've lost. It should be the happiness within my reach. It's a pity to miss someone, but I should cherish what I own now. Miss Xie, remember to cherish what you have now. Is that what you want to say? Fate can bring your true love to you. And you need to notice who he is. Yeah, that's me. I got it. You mean Di Xiaoyao is the one I'm waiting for? What the fuck? I don't agree with Child D's viewpoint on love. But he's a noble after all. I guess he won't indulge himself in love. A perfect man for me. My mistake to neglect him. Glad to hear that. Thank you for enlightening me with your story. What the hell? Amitabha. Fine. What a girl. I won't cross paths with her if it weren't for Finger of Flowery Swords. She's indeed charming after we get along, but it doesn't mean I can forget I've been hurt by her. Hope I'll never see her when the dust has settled. What? What's with the growing plants here? Oh no. Monk Excellence, leave. Now. According to her reaction, could it be? What's the hurry about? You don't want to enjoy the beautiful flowers here? He is a pre-celestial master, much stronger than me. Take care of yourself. It's Shi Sanmei. Finally he arrives. Monk Excellence? I remember you. Seems like you're doomed today. What the hell? Why is he attacking me now? Shouldn't he attack Xie Daoyun and leave me a chance to save her? I'm fighting you. Don't you dare hurt Monk Excellence. You're Xie Daoyun from the Xinjai sect? Good. Then I'll also kill you. The exclusive martial art of the Xinjai sect. Swish. Sword of immortal limpidity. Swoosh. Oh, it deserves its fame. Not bad. She's using the same martial art, but it feels totally different from how she used it to kill Yan Jia. As expected, the strength gap between a pre-celestial martial artist and a post-celestial one is huge. Substitute escaping, but it's not that easy to deal with Shi Sanmei. It's poisonous? Where is he? No. Whispers. Let's change our plan. I think it'll be more impressive if she saves you. Damn it. It's hard for me to control my divine impact of Zen. What a cheat. How could he change the plan without noticing me in advance? Boom. Boom. Leave. This is the spirit embodiment of the sword? Sword of immortal limpidity. Spirit embodiment of the sword. Pow pow. Pow pow. You've hit me again? Ha. Impressive indeed. Monk Excellence. Leave now. I got this. Don't worry. I can get away with it. Crack. What? Boom. You've ruined 2 of my substitutes despite your first level of the pre-celestial stage. How great you are. You're too outstanding to survive. I won't let you off today. Boom. Monk Excellence? Why are you still here? I'm his target. How can I leave you here and escape? Bhagawan, Prajna Paramita. Mara Exorcism. Freeze. Tribulation of Altered Buddha. Mara Exorcism. What the hell is this? Never mind. I'll pretend. Freeze. What's that move you just used? You could even freeze a pre-celestial master. It's a power-consuming one, so I can't use it for the second time for now. Besides, he will break free once he's touched. We must go now. Are you okay now? A nice partner. We've deceived Xie Daoyun. It's okay. But it seems he's good at using poison. I must find a place and get some treatment. Then try to cure yourself now. I'll carry you. Hey, you. Never mind. It's too urgent after all. Cure yourself now. All right. Xie Daoyun. She's powerful. She's even better than her peers at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. 2 hours later. Let's have a rest here. Cough. How do you feel now? It's kind of tricky to deal with the poison. A silent and stable situation may help with detoxification. Since we bumped our way here, then you can heal yourself here. I have a secret method to evade him and hide us. We're safe for now. Do you know who the attacker is? I think it should be Shi Sanmei, the guardian elder of the Wangxi sect, a long-term enemy of the Rosefinch Temple. So I guess he was aiming at me. Sorry for getting you involved, Miss Xie. It's fine. It's natural for me to protect my friend. Thank you. As far as I know, he is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, good at healing and poisoning skills. We must take care. I feel guilty to lie to her somehow. But had I not done this, she might get killed. In that case, to lie is to save her. No wonder I felt his martial art strange. It turns out he's not from the Han Empire. But I don't think he's reached the 4th level. The 2nd or the 3rd level at most. Maybe he was weakened by his injuries or something? What a bad actor Shi Sanmei is. Xie Daoyun has noticed his fake actions. You're right, but I can tell he's still much stronger than me despite his injuries. Thanks to the pressure here and your wonderful martial art, we managed to escape. Or in no way we would have made it. I wonder where we are now. Could you please show me the map? Speaking of the map. It was ruined accidentally during the fight. It was ruined? He has thrown his own map away. I've lost my map. Given the tortuous terrain here, it's hard for us to tell our bearings without a map. It seems that it'll be troublesome for us to get out. It's not your fault. I think it may be a blessing in disguise. Shi Sanmei should have a map with him so he'll speculate about our escape route. But without a map, even we can't know where we'll go. So he'll stand no chance of foreseeing our actions. Makes sense. She even comforted me. A feeling of compunction suddenly strikes me. Unfasten. Focus on the healing and no more talking. Thank you. I'll go find some wood for the fire. 1 hour later. Phew, what a strong poison. I failed to use my internal power to force it out and it even turned my power into yin energy. Too much yin energy inside my body makes me feel freezing cold. I must. What's with the warmth? Monk Excellence? You're finally awake. Here you are, have a taste of the soup. I made it just now. Given my cultivation level, it's fine for me to survive without food for some time. I'm wondering whether the smoke made by the fire will attract Shi Sanmei here? I've got my way to fight him. I think the top priority now is to take good care of you. Come on. I can see yin energy coming from you from time to time. So I guess it may be the coldness poison. That's why I made the soup with some warming herbs. I wonder how much it can help you. How do you feel now? I'm feeling better. Huff. I was fighting against the poison but always missed by a whisker. Your soup just came in handy and helped me get rid of the poison. I'm not fully recovered, but that's fine. Amitabha. Hey, Shi Sanmei? What's the hurry about? I didn't even get much time to get closer to Xie Daoyun. Whispers. Hurry up. I just started my work. Don't push me so hard. Whoosh. Pow. Quater fission swords. You've made such an achievement in the Sword of Immortal Limpidity? Bravo! A nice try. Now let me freeze him. Mara. Bounce. Okay? Oh, right. Thank you for your soup. My pleasure. Half a day later. Shi Sanmei came to us so fast. Maybe he's got a way to trace us. Exactly. What's with this feeling, Chinger? What's wrong? I've tried to disturb Shi Sanmei with my secret martial art, but it didn't work due to my weak cultivation base. We'd better cover our tracks desperately. I know some herbs can help cover our scent with their strong odors. We can find some, grind them, and apply the juice to our clothes. You may rest here. I'll be right back. Can you handle that alone? Of course. We've run far enough. Besides, I'm not an easy target after all. I guess Shi Sanmei wouldn't come to us so soon. Didn't you remember what I told you? Who did you mess with? You've got beaten up again? I blew myself up rather than messed with someone. I just wanted to come back as soon as possible. And I was not sure whether there is any pre-celestial master around you. So I chose a secret way to come back in case of destroying your plan. Finger of Nirvana. All right, that's acceptable. Then what's with the hurry? Did anything bad happen to the 3 elders of the Rosefinch Temple? They headed back once I informed them. They decided to follow your suggestion and wait for Shi Sanmei at the exit of the ruins despite being ignorant of the reason. Great. Then I can escape after achieving my goal, leaving the rest to the 3 elders. Oh, I almost forgot. The elders wanted me to tell you a piece of big news. About 3 months ago, the leader of the Wangshi sect died suddenly. The 2 guardian elders fought for power. Shi Sanmei failed, ran away, and went missing with his cultivation declined. The news has been hidden by the Wangshi sect and was exposed not long ago. It was too late for the elders to inform you after they got the news. I see. No wonder Xie Daoyun said he might be only at the 2nd or the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at most. And no wonder Shi Sanmei acted tough in front of me. He doesn't see himself as one of the Wangshi sect, so he doesn't need me as the spy. Thank you, Qinger. Come back to me and get some rest. Okay, please take care. Without the sect containing Shi Sanmei's actions, he's a total uncontrollable factor that would backfire any minute. I'd better take care. Luckily, he still needs my help for now. So I should be safe for now. I'm back. Glad to see you're all right. How do you feel now? Xie Daoyun, what on earth can I do to please you? Though she can heal herself at the pre-celestial stage, it must be difficult to detoxify since Shi Sanmei's a master of poison. I remember there is a hot spring. We can get there after walking through a wood in the marked spot on the map. I can benefit from Shi Sanmei to some extent. It's a pity that he refused to obey me. Or I could manipulate him as I like. Poofed. I'm sorry. It's just that I couldn't help laughing. By the way, I rarely see you in a daze. No more teases, please, Miss Xie. The liquid will turn transparent after drying. You can apply it to your hands and shoes. Oh, you can also apply it to your head just as I did. Ha ha ha, I admire your humor. In the following days, Xie Daoyun and I helped each other on our way while escaping. Web knows sometimes Xie Daoyun fought Shi Sanmei. And sometimes I acted like I was fighting him. Freeze. And then I took Xie Daoyun away. It's just that Xie Daoyun suffered relapses from time to time due to her lack of rest. I felt sorry for her as the accomplice who hurt her. Then I criticized Shi Sanmei while getting close to her. You're a good girl and I don't want you to get hurt anyway. As long as you help me upgrade the finger of flowery swords, I'll get rid of Shi Sanmei for you at once. You're too slow. Half a day later. I didn't expect to find a hot spring here. I guess you won't mind me enjoying it here, right? It's helpful for detoxifying. You may stay here for as long as you want. Sorry to let you see me like this. I would hardly suffer this way. No more apology. It must be fate that brought us here together. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Besides, you enlightened me that the one I'm looking for is around me. I owe you one. No need to thank me for that. Really. It said we should experience love to break free from it. But I could barely understand love till then. How could I even seize it? However, you figured a way out for me. I should thank you for that. Xie Daoyun, you would save me a lot of trouble if you really understood what I meant by that. Sigh. Sigh. That's the way she is. Had I not wanted to win her heart, I would appreciate her simpleness and loveliness. You must be tired after taking care of me for so long. Go take a bath in the hot spring as well. Miss Xie, aren't you afraid of? Hold. Afraid of Shi Sanmei? Now that I'm here, I won't allow him to hurt you. I'll go have a check nearby. I'll be right back. In no way can I feel it wrong. Xie Daoyun has taken me as her homie. What the hell? 500 meters to the southeast. Why did Shi Sanmei suddenly get in touch with me? Here I am. Where is he? Wook. Why did you call me here, father? Xie Daoyun may notice us due to the close range. What's the worry? You can pretend to be caught by me in that case. We can fool her easily. But, say no more. Wook, you're not called here to complain. It took you too long but you still haven't won her heart. Wook, you've upset me greatly. No need to rush, father. The realization of good things is usually preceded by rough goings after all. Xie Daoyun is no average Jane, so I have to be cautious in case of making all our efforts go in vain. I wonder whether he dated with even a single woman? How could it be so fast? And I'm even dealing with an utmost target. I've known Xie Daoyun very well after so many days and I'm confident in getting her. And I think it's good to spend more time on it in case Di Xiaoyao would suspect the result and further suspect me. Never mind, I'll steady him for now. Wook, did you forget about your demonic nature after pretending to be a monk for so long? Are you saying you're going to please Xie Daoyun as a simp? You must be kidding me, kid. Since she didn't appreciate your tenderness, you can just break her knees and ruin her pride. Drive her into the ground and lock her in the cage so that she will see no one but you. Only when she suffers to the bone, will she clutch at straws and rely on you. That bitch relies on nothing but her beauty to have men wrapped around her finger, right? Leave it to me if you feel reluctant to do so. I've been celibate for a long time now, so she did arouse my interest in dominating her. I seldom bother to do such a troublesome thing. Bear how well I treat you in mind, Wook. I don't think so. Push. Is he serious? Why not? Are you trying to fight against me? Father, I know Xie Daoyun well. She has a very strong character. She would rather kill herself than give in if you try to conquer her by force. That will get your plan screwed up. Wook, seems like you don't know the secret martial art of the Wangxi sect well. Once I grabbed Xie Daoyun's scarlet pellet, she would only indulge herself in desire rather than kill herself. Father. Rest assured, as long as I grab her scarlet pellet and do all that I mentioned to her, she'll lose her pride. And then you can seize the chance and swoop in. I promise she'll be head over heels in love with you. Hold on. Bang. Get away, you loser. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, he's going to catch Xie Daoyun. Chinger. Master, you got hurt. Leave it be. I can't pacify Shi Sanmei at all. He's a total lunatic. Go ask the elders for help. I'm going. Take care, master. Hurry back. Boom. Damn it, that fast? They're fighting now? Guess Rainbow Shift is not an exclusive art of the Moqing sect anymore. I'll just use it. Besides, if we're going to fight on the way of escaping, I must use it. Swish. Shi Sanmei, what did you do to Monk Excellence? Poisoned. You're even caring about him at this critical time? To tell you the truth, he's doing pretty well now. You'd better worry about yourself. Every piece of internal power attacking you is poisonous. Crack. Bang. Xie Daoyun, seems you are too weak to hold your sword now. Ha 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 ha. Shi Sanmei, look over here. The buck stops here, Shi Sanmei. Abomination. What is this martial art, Woog? It irritated me and almost got me distracted. Speaking secretly. It didn't work? Xie Daoyun, are you sure you can still fight without your sword? Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Run. You again? Monk excellence. Catches. Sword of immortal limpidity. She could still manage to use this move after being poisoned? Cyan moth controlling. Appears. Boom. Damn it, Woog. It can even absorb my internal power. It's annoying even though it couldn't affect me. Cicada transformation. Miss Xie, hold me tight. Fleeing shift. I found the exit here. I'm pretty sure we can break free from Shi Sanmei once we get out. Miss Xie, we're heading for the exit for real. She could find the way out so soon? I'm sorry. This martial art is power-consuming. I didn't use it until I found the exit in case that Shi Sanmei would seize the chance and attack us. You made a wise decision. It's great that Xie Daoyun can manage to escape on her own. Shi Sanmei can't catch up with us if she keeps going at this rate. But it seems this martial art, just like Rainbow Shift, can only help speed her up within a short time. I wonder how long she can hold on. Pity that the concealment pendant can only cover one person. With Xie Daoyun here, it can hardly work. Hope we can make it until the 3 monks come. Spits. Boom. Miss Xie, how do you feel now? I have used up all my internal power. Leave me alone. Run. How could I leave you here? I got this. You can heal yourself on my back. It's a relief that the poison on Xie Daoyun is strong but not fatal. The only effect is stopping her from using internal power. I've got a martial art called Rainbow Shift by accident. I'm no faster than you while using it, but I can hold on for a long time. Xie Daoyun is pretty weak now. Guess she can't know what I'm doing even if I use Finger of Nirvana to recover. So, we're on the same page. Never use the thump card unless we can find the exit. Focus on the healing and say no more, Miss Xie. Thank you for finding me an excuse. Thump thump. Bang, bang bang. Damn it, why does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Did Shi Sanmei poison me? Are you okay, Miss Xie? Finger of Nirvana. She is in a coma because of the lack healing and being hit just now. What a poor girl. I'll use Finger of Nirvana to stabilize her condition for now. Thump. What the hell? Finger of Nirvana didn't work? Oh, this way. Huff, huff. Finger of Nirvana. Damn it, what kind of poison is that? Why couldn't I get rid of it? Spits. Damn it, I got to recover my breath again. Swoosh. Miss Xie. Woog. Why stop here? Show me what you can do. No? Father, what did you do to me? You know me so well. Why bother asking? I didn't want to do this. It's just that you really let me down, being bewitched by her and hurting my feelings. So I had to poison you to make you obey. What? So that was an insect poison. Finger of Nirvana can only heal my wounds but fails to get rid of what is inside my body. No wonder it didn't work. Be good, Woog, or I'll let my little pet eat your heart and break out of your stomach. Go to hell. You even got the power to attack me now? Boom. Pity that it's no use. Boom. I can only recover after catching the insect inside my heart and killing it. If the monks don't come to our rescue, I can only use Finger of Nirvana publicly to save myself and then save Xie Daoyun. We're going to fight a war of attrition then. But Xie Daoyun has woken up? Maybe the hit just now was too intense. After all, she was not as weak after I used the Finger of Nirvana on her. She should have heard our chat. But it's even greater for me since I've got everything prepared. Now, I'll deal with Xie Daoyun before teaching you a lesson, Woog. The Rosefinch Temple? With great wings, with mighty power, with burning flames, Shi Sanmei, in no way can you escape this time. Triple demon killing formation. Finally. Woog, seems you've betrayed me completely. Hey, Monk Excellence is not one of you at all. He's a spy, a total traitor. I sent him to the Rosefinch Temple. You've been risking your life to the bone for a traitor. Shi Sanmei, do you think you can fool us? Monk Excellence couldn't have informed us to kill you if you were telling the truth. Ha, hope you can still insist on that idea later. I've got plenty of evidence here. You'll believe it. Bang. Let me out if you dare. Don't you want to hear me out? It's dangerous here. I'll take you to a safe place. Monk Excellence. You'd better flee yourself. I'll only be a burden on you with my bad injuries. What are you talking about? You didn't abandon me at the critical moment. How can I abandon you now? Ahem. Besides, I guess you've heard what Shi Sanmei said. I need to explain it to you. Bang. Say no more. I'll hear you out once we make it to the escape. I'm afraid I won't get another chance if I don't tell you now. All the elders in the Rosefinch Temple thought I was an orphan. They kept me rather than sent me to any ordinary family because of my talent. I joined them when I was 4. But I lied. It was Shi Sanmei who abandoned me at the door of the Rosefinch Temple. I'm not one of them. I was involved in the game of power despite my great sensitivity to Buddhism. Thud. I meant to invite you to the ruins. My father wanted me to seduce you so that he could threaten Di Xiaoyao with you for the pipal tree seed. I was poisoned by him so I couldn't refuse him no matter how ridiculous the request was. Sorry to drag you into all of this. You didn't mean it yourself. He threatened you after all. Besides, I know you so well after all our efforts along the way. No, you don't know. I broke a religious precept as a monk. Monk Excellence. Take Miss Xie away. We're going to shrink our formation. The damned formation. If it wasn't for my reduction in power due to my escape from my sect, I could have broken it. I must calm down. Di Xiaoyao has nothing to do with this plan since I had someone distract him in person. Once I break free and escape, I can also achieve my goal by threatening him with the injured Monk Excellence and Xie Daoyun. Then I'll regain my power with the seed. So, I still stand a chance. Watch out. Boom. Leave me be. Keep the formation. In your dreams. He even cut his arm to break free? But you're no match for us with one arm. I'll just regenerate a new arm. What's the fuss about? Thump thump thump, thump thump thump. Thump. Now. T. How ridiculous you are. You're digging your own grave. 18 Arhat's presence. Boom. Amitabha. Ha, you've got only a dozen Arhats. I may not fight you if there were 18 Arhats. It's my turn now. That's His poisonous essence? Leave now. He's going to blow himself up. It's too late. The poison is so strong. Essence. It did live up to its name. But that means he ruined all his cultivation. Why could he form up and use the Arhat breath-holding technique? We won't be distracted once we use that. But what about Monk Excellence and Miss Xie? Cough. We can't even stand a chance of surviving ourselves. We'll all be killed if we don't do that. Cough. Fine. Form up. Shi Sanmei is also exhausted. Once we finished the healing, we'll kill him. I spent more than a decade forming the poisonous essence. Once I blow it up, you won't even get a chance of using your technique. But I'll also lose all my power in that case. Another poison and it will take you another hour. Then, let me find out, my dear son. The poison takes effect again. How could he get time to deal with me while being attacked by the three elders? Shi Sanmei. Wook, it took me some effort to find you. Now it's time to get even with you. Wook, I admire your ability since you've gone so far. You could even inform the three monks to come to me despite being in the ruins all the time? Seems you've made a lot of progress. Shi Sanmei. What did you do to my elders? I killed them, of course. They won't come to save you. Besides, they might even kill you since you're a spy if they made it out alive. No way. He couldn't kill all of them with his current power. He just got rid of them in some way. But he must have paid for that. I don't feel as much pressure as before despite his fierceness. Stop talking nonsense. You paid a lot to escape, right? You even came to us with your bad injuries? I suggest you run. Oh, it seems you got it all wrong, Wook. I suggest you run. Bang, my injuries? I can also kill you easily with them. Stop it, Miss Xie. He's only at the first level of the pre-celestial stage now. I can. Bang. It's a game between him and me. You shouldn't get involved, Miss Outsider. Shi Sanmei. I'm gonna kill you. Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Wook, you still refuse to drop the act? Now I know the reason for your betrayal. It's all because of her. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, let me help you get rid of your desire today. Thump. Don't think too highly of him. He's the spy of the Wangxi sect. Do you know how our sect defeated the Rosefinch Temple every year? All thanks to him. I know it. You know it? Tisk, that reduces my fun. Shi Sanmei. I'll help you get the seed. Let go of Miss Xie. The seed? How dare you mention it now? This is your punishment for destroying my plan. Crack. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. The mother insect has died and you'll die of your heart being eaten after suffering for 3 days. Damn it. It hurts so much. I want to use the finger of Nirvana. You'll suffer the greatest pain in the world during these 3 days. Suffer and struggle. Struggle till the end. Struggle to die. Hang in there. Until the 3 elders come here. I must stall him. Besides, Xie Daoyun would provide me with the smell of beauties at this critical time the most. With her help, I can kill Shi Sanmei once I reach the pre-celestial stage, even if the elders don't come. But I'm your father, after all. I can give you a chance. Wook, disfigure Xie Daoyun and torture her. I can heal you at once right after that. Act and buy some time. Damn it. Why hasn't the upgrade of transmigration finished yet? Wook, you know what to do, right? I'll leave you alone. Squirt. What? Monk Excellence? Father, you squirted me into life and granted me a name. I dare not forget your kindness. But today, I've killed myself to repay you. From now on, I'm no monk excellence or woog. I'm what I am. Daoyun, I never wanted to hurt you. I believe you, from the very beginning till now. I believe you. You are perfect in my eyes, Xie Daoyun. Idiot, do you think you can get rid of me this way? You'll still die. Die of bleeding. Daoyun, I have never sacrificed for anyone before, not even for any sect, until I met you. Have a good sleep. You are tired. If you can wake up again, that suggests my victory. If you can't, I'll go to hell with you then. Still no smell of beauties. I've been enduring and acting all the time to reach the pre-celestial stage with this or to have the 3 elders here. It seems that none of those would succeed. I got not only Xie Daoyun, but also myself messed up. No need to keep enduring anymore. I can't stand it anymore. Hurt your heart to catch the insect? You're dying, boy. Ha, if you could show your determination earlier, you could have won Xie Daoyun's heart. But it's too late to do so now. Bang! Divine Impact Zen. What's this, woog? I'm telling you, I'm not monk excellence nor woog. Enjoying being my father, huh? Shi Sanmei, come and fight me. I've never seen such a healing technique before. Where did you learn it? Ha, do you think I will tell you? Shi Sanmei is a pre-celestial master, so I guess only flowery sword energy can't work on him. Withering Strike. You can even use external sword rays? Withering Strike in quick succession. It doesn't belong to the Rosefinch Temple or the Wangshi sect. Woog, looks like you've learned something new. Pow, pow. I've got more than you can imagine. Pow, swish. Bend at will. Stab. Huh? Bulges. Boom. You use new martial arts rather than what you've learned before to fight me? Interesting. So you're trying to deal with me this way? Whoosh. Bang. Swoosh. Are you scorning me? Boom. Crack. To resist that punch, I had to use all my internal power. Divine Impact of Zen couldn't stop him at all. Whatever. As long as he can't kill me within seconds, I can heal myself. It's worth exchanging attacks with him back and forth. Clench. Huh? He can even do that? Bang. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. No way. Shi Sanmei moves too fast. If I continue to attack him at a distance, I would be the one suffering. My only possibility lies on mutual combat at close quarters. I need to hurt him at any cost. Withering Strike Energy Embodiment. Crack. Swish. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. 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 Bang bang. 25 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang, bang, bang. 34 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang, bang. 50 origin points on Finger of Nirvana. Thud. Whoosh. Boom. Ha. Want to fight an ultimate showdown, huh? Is that all you've got? Do you think you can stand a chance by overusing your power to survive my attacks? Ridiculous. I'll try 10 times if I can't kill you after one attack. And try 100 times if 10 attacks can't work. Let's see how long you can hold on. But if I kill him, how can I get the pippled tree seed? Bang. Huh? 50 origin points, Finger of Nirvana. You're still alive? Swish. How can I go to hell, leaving you unscathed? He hasn't used all his power yet? After fighting Xie Daoyun and the 3 monks, I'm almost exhausted. I may die here if this goes on. You're just at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. I can kill you easily. Swoosh. Bang. Go to hell. Swoosh. Bang. Go to hell. Boom. Huff. Huff. Damn it. How can you survive? This isn't the end. Let's continue. Thump. Push. Bang. Huh? You don't dare to fight me directly? Are you afraid? What the hell is happening? Why hasn't he died? Bang. Thud. This is strange. I'd better run. Hey, Shi Sanmei. Why run away? Come and fight me. You can't get rid of me this easily. I'll find you wherever you go. Bang, bang. 50 origin points consumed. Let go of me, now. Aren't you afraid you may hurt yourself by accident? What for? At worst, I'll die here and that's all there is to it. You've hurt me so badly. Now it's my turn. What? Whoosh 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 whoosh. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed. 50 origin points consumed. As a level 4 pre-celestial master, I'm famous for my mighty power. 50 origin points consumed on. 50 origin points consumed on. No way. I can't die here. That's not going to happen. 50 origin points consumed. 50 origin points consumed. Thud thud. I won. I survived. Phew. The 3 elders left so fast. I'm tired. Huh? That's Master Xie Yan? Master. Are you okay, Master? Oh, Chinger. I'm fine. I've fully recovered. It's just that I'm exhausted. I'm worn out. But I've never seen you suffer like this. Cough. Shi Sanmei is a pre-celestial master despite his weaknesses after all. If I failed to use Finger of Nirvana in time, I would be the one who died. Oh, by the way, Chinger, did you see the 3 elders on your way here? Shi Sanmei got rid of them and fought me for at least half an hour. But they still haven't arrived yet. Yes, they stood still with their bodies glowing golden. Are they fine? I guess so. I could feel that they're quite energetic. Glad to hear that. Turning golden. Maybe they're practicing some kind of martial art. Shi Sanmei was quite something. He could even drive the elders to the wall. He's the strongest enemy I've ever met so far. He died to the Finger of Flowery Swords and the features of the Flowery Sword may give me out. I have to disguise his body. What do you want, Master? Disguise his body or even ruin it? Anyway, we can't leave anything that may lead to them guessing it was me. I mean Xie Yan that killed him. But why don't you use Withering Strike? It will save you so much trouble. If I use Withering Strike, his body will turn to petals and disappear. I need his body to prove that I, Monk Excellence, killed him. I see. Well, I'm done. Hey, wait. Pow 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 pow. After dealing with Shi Sanmei. Let's wake Xie Daoyun up and tell her how you killed Shi Sanmei. Hey, no, you're wrong. Shameless self-promotion will only ruin Xie Daoyun's good impression of me, let alone I look perfectly fine now. So don't do that, huh? The biggest problem has been solved, and now I'm where I started at. Xie Daoyun, what should I do to you? This is the first time I've tried to chase a girl, but you always turned me down. No matter what I said, you would only say I enlightened you. And even when we fought Shi-sanmei together, you still failed to feel anything for me. It did upset me. To be honest, you should be the one to pay me back. But why am I always in a dilemma because of you? How troublesome you are. I just want some smell of beauties from you. What to do then, master? Actually, I've done everything except a confession. But I can't do that since I am used to receiving others' confessions. Besides, I don't think she will accept me even if I confess my love. The best choice for me now is to leave. Or I can't explain why I can stay unharmed after fighting Shi-sanmei once she and the three elders wake up. Besides, I've been exposed as a spy. It's a risky business to let my lie snowball. So I better pretend to have died because of the fight. They will forgive my wrongdoings after finding my death. After all, I even saved them before dying. What about Xie Daoyun if you leave here? Do you give up on her? Qinger, you don't get it. Let me stabilize her condition first. And then I'll leave a note and leave. Master, why do you have to leave a note for her? You decided to leave, no? That's it. It's not far from where she is and my note will be conspicuous. Crack, 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 crack. I need to tell her my plans even though I've decided to leave. Otherwise, she'll think I might have survived and she will spend time looking for me. That will ruin her mood and affect her cultivation. So I'll just tell her about my death. Makes sense. She's so simple and kind after all. She may look for you all over the world to see if you've survived. All right, I'm done with it. I thought you would make it emotional, but it's so plain. Do you need me to polish it? No need. Let's go. Really? I've read many romantic poems recently. Let me help you. Huh? They became golden statues indeed. That's impressive. It's dazzling. Let's leave here. Goodbye, Xie Daoyun. Daoyun, I guess I've gone far when you see this. Have you fully recovered? I've used the antidote from Shi-sanmei on you. Did it work? Shi-sanmei is dead. To kill him, I used a demonic martial art that drains and poisons me. No medicine can heal me. My days are numbered. I want to die alone in a secluded place. As the Arhat of the Rosefinch Temple, I'm disloyal to my sect. As Shi-sanmei's foster son, I'm disloyal to him. As a monk, I'm disloyal to the Buddha. And it was me who dragged you and the elders through all of this. Don't look for me. I want to spend my last days alone. I've spent the most leisurely days of my life during my journey away from my sect. And it was my pleasure to have met you. I have to say goodbye to you now. Hope you'll enjoy a peaceful and promising future. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Monk Excellence. Huh? Why am I weeping? Seeing his philosophical attitude, I should feel relieved. But why am I so sad now? What's with the pain? A brief experience is enough. Daoyun, I never sacrificed for anyone until I met you. Miss Xie, remember to cherish what you have now. Monk Excellence. Monk Excellence. So this is what love would bring me? Cluck. Qinger, stop crowing. Remember you're an owl. Nani. Master, it seems to be Xie Daoyun's smell of beauties. It looks pretty. Guess now you can upgrade finger of flowery swords. Yeah, isn't it a good thing? Why do you look upset? Such feelings cannot be recalled again. It seems lost even when felt again. Huh? You don't need to know what I mean. Stay carefree. Huh? That's enough. A brief experience would do. She lives up to her fame. After reaching the pre-celestial stage, she even made another breakthrough within a year. Look how smooth and vast her internal power is. The martial art of the Buddhist Shinjai sect is indeed impressive. Yeah, I guess she may be the top dog of her generation since she's reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage at this age. Shi Sanmei claimed monk excellence was a spy from the Huangshi sect. Is that true? According to what he's carved on the rock, I'm afraid he was telling the truth. Monk excellence would be a match for Xie Daoyun if he survived. What a pity. Shi Sanmei had got out of the Huangshi sect long ago. So breaking with him can't prove monk excellence is innocent. However, since monk excellence wrote this in his last days, I'll buy it. He must have regretted everything he'd done wrong. Monk excellence informed us to besiege Shi Sanmei, broke with Shi Sanmei, and even killed him despite his identity as a spy. Of course we'll look for monk excellence and see if we can save him. At least we can bring his body to the abbot if we can't make it. There's no time for chatting. I guess monk excellence hasn't gone far. Let's set off now. Oh, by the way, don't forget to bring Shi Sanmei's body with us. Hold on, no need to rush. Xie Daoyun is still cultivating. We can set a small guardian formation just in case. We may leave after that. Okay. Xie Daoyun's inner self. Why do you look so upset? If something is on your mind, you can share it with me. My mind is totally a mess and I can't calm down. Always keep inner peace no matter what happens. I used to stick to it easily, but now I have butterflies in my stomach. I can't feel settled. How can I gain peace again? You shouldn't ask me. You're the only one who knows the answer. I've come to the end of my days. You still have a long road ahead. Farewell, Daoyun. Monk excellence. Outside of the ruins. The news is fake. Damn it. I'll definitely find the wretch who circulated the rumor and torture them. I've wasted so much time here. I wonder how's it going with Daoyun. Hope she didn't get diverted by monk excellence when I was off. Your Highness. Our men monitoring the ruins reported that. What did you say? 10 minutes later. Let's get in and check on Daoyun. Daoyun. Child D. Sorry for being late. What happened? Why does she coil her hair on top of her head like that? Isn't it an updo for married women? If it weren't for me heading off, nothing would have happened. It's all my fault for getting you involved in all this. But rest assured, I'll have my men look for monk excellence. There's no need. He doesn't want anyone to disturb him. I've spent some time with you and I think I'm done with the test on you. Now that I just reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage, I need to go back to my sect and stabilize my cultivation base. This is where we part ways. Daoyun, is there something between you and monk excellence? I do admire him, but I'm also upset about him dragging you into this. I've prepared a lot of words of comfort before seeing you, but I found none of them would come in handy. It feels like you are as calm as usual. But I can tell you've changed by instinct. Everyone changes, child D. Then tell me, did you change because of monk excellence? If everything goes well, I will never go out after I return to my sect. I got it. She has fallen for monk excellence. I'm not bigoted. If I'm destined to miss something, I wouldn't waste my time on it. Since I can't win your heart, I won't force it. Or I may lose more. Daoyun, goodbye. See you, child D. Your Highness, since monk excellence has died, why didn't you seize the chance and say no more? Don't be disrespectful for monk excellence and Daoyun. It would only make her think I'm shameless. I may stand a chance of winning if monk excellence is still alive. But since he's dead for Daoyun, she would never forget him. I can't get it, Your Highness. Since she's seen a man who died for her, she won't want to go back to me. For Daoyun, I will never compare with monk excellence anymore. What can I do except for giving her up? Monk excellence. You upset Daoyun and thus made me lose my chance of winning her. How I hope you could come back to life and compete against me. Finally, I've absorbed all the smell from Xie Daoyun. I didn't expect it to take so long. Normally, I should cultivate to advanced finger of flowery swords. But it would take me a long time to reach the pre-celestial stage in that case. Luckily, I have the system as my cheat. Cultivation stage, post-celestial stage, 9th level. Origin points remaining, 5,612. Multiverses entered, 5. The transmigration function is upgrading. I remember I've got 6 or 7,000 points left. I even used more than 1,000 points while fighting Shi Sanmei. What a dreadful fight. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The point is that I finally meet all the conditions to upgrade the finger of flowery swords. Let me level it up. Skill mastered, finger of flowery swords current level, level 4, current effect, finger of flowery swords with destructive power. It can erode the one who gets hit. Huh? Wow, the smell of beauties transformed into Xie Daoyun's image and got into your body. Are you going to cultivate? Should I avoid you? No need. Keep guard for me. Okay. Seeing this scene, now I'm pretty sure I'm going to break through to be a pre-celestial master. What happened? I think I heard something broken. Crack. Damn it. Why do I feel like I'm blowing up again? It even feels worse than the first time I upgraded the Heavenly Guard. Master? Whoosh. Thud. System prompt, your cultivation level has risen. Current cultivation level, pre-celestial stage, the first level. Damn it. I would have died here if it weren't for the finger of Nirvana. What happened just now, Master? Silly. Take a look at yourself first. You're going to split. I don't feel pain as a ghost. It's just that I'm feeling a little ill. Don't waste your internal power on me. I won't die unless being exorcised anyway. Finger of Nirvana doesn't need my internal power to work. Besides, nothing would be wasted if it's used on you. All right, go back to me for now. I need to analyze what happened. Okay, then I'll leave you alone. Tisk, why was it so difficult for me to break through? I even got myself hurt. I don't think the same thing happened to Xie Daoyun during her breakthrough. Anyway, I've finally reached the pre-celestial stage. My internal power has also become purer to match my level. One of the features of pre-celestial internal power is its endlessness. One piece of that can be transformed into endless pre-celestial internal power. Gather. From now on, I'm not afraid of protracted fights or fights of attrition. I can fight for a long time. I would almost use up all my power before if I wanted to use this move. But now I can't feel any lack of power. And the sword energy gathered from my pre-celestial internal power looks purer and more profound. Bang! Whoosh whoosh. This is impressive. Even one sword ray is stronger than 100 sword rays during my post-celestial stage. But it's also power-consuming if I use pre-celestial internal power only. I can't always use it and recharge at once. So pre-celestial masters always turn their pre-celestial internal power into endless post-celestial power while fighting due to its feature. They'll always reserve at least one piece of pre-celestial power in their internal power pool. Back when we were in the ruins, Xie Daoyun was forced to use up all her power to fight Shi Sanmei, who was much stronger than her. So her exhaustion led her to faint. Speaking of which, I wonder how is Xie Daoyun doing now? Anyway, she may have reached the second level with the help of our tragedy due to the nature of her martial art. The second feature of pre-celestial internal power is that I can float in the air. Pity that I've learned no martial art about flying or floating, or I would walk faster. It's enough for me to act tough sometimes. But it's much worse than Rainbow Shift in terms of speed. I need to look for some martial art about flying. I almost know all the features of pre-celestial internal power. Now let's see how powerful Finger of Flowery Swords is. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level, level 5, current effect. With the help of the smell of beauties, the user can have multiple sword spirits. With the help of the smell of beauties, the sword spirits can multiply. Finger of Flowery Swords, sword spirit. Come out, my first sword spirit. It even took almost half of my pre-celestial internal power. But it's worth it. I even create a new creature, it feels like I'm an immortal. The features of this sword spirit are based on the smell of beauties I absorbed. I guess that's why she resembles Xie Daoyun. She can't think but can fight. I don't need to control her though. She would act according to what I think. As long as I take someone as my enemy, she would attack that person herself. Whoosh. She doesn't use my internal power and can even absorb the energy in the air to recover. So that she can stay in peak condition. Whoosh 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 whoosh. She's good at attacking. Her move is no worse than Withering Strike. Bang! The enemy would have an endless fight against her as long as they can't destroy her at once, since she can recover her energy from the environment. So she's even more powerful than me to some degree. Bang! And she will stop attacking as soon as I order her in my mind. Bang! No more attacking without my order. The sword spirit can't use the martial arts of her original, but she can gain an exclusive character due to her original. For example, this one is as calm as Xie Daoyun. You may lose all your desire if you stay long enough near her. So the enemy would gradually lose their desire to fight her and eventually no longer resist. This is amazing. Put aside the extra level of the system, I've upgraded the Finger of Flowery Swords into the second best level. Once I upgrade it to level 6, the sword spirit can use all her original's power based on some secret connection. Besides, if the original keeps developing, the sword spirit will also synchronize with their power. What an amazing cheat! I do appreciate Wen Tingyun's talent since he could even create such a powerful martial art. Once I can gain different smells of beauties from talented or powerful ladies, I'll get so many powerful helpers after upgrading the Finger of Flowery Swords again. I can create another 3 spirits now. Well, Qin Xinqi must be one of them. She's another type, but I need her smell of beauties first. I'll make it after returning to the sect. Alright, time to withdraw the spirit. Half of my power would be occupied once she exists. Even the Finger of Nirvana can't help with that. Back. Tisk, what a perfect martial art. It was born for me. Damn it. I'm going to blast again. Boom. Ha, thanks to Finger of Nirvana. Or I would have died here. What's going on? Why did I blast twice within such a short period? Did I fell into chi deviation? But I cultivated with the system's help. How's it possible? Hold on. System. I got it. Normally, one needs to accumulate slowly to break through. So his body can gradually get used to the martial arts. And smoothly one can break through. While I upgraded my martial arts first and then break through. So a great amount of internal power would surge in my body. It appeared before, but I didn't notice it since the heavenly guard could enhance my body and I've been using post-celestial internal power. But now I'm at the pre-celestial stage. And it's different from Xie Daoyun's martial art. The finger of flowery swords can't strengthen my body. So I couldn't afford so much power. The system helped me reach the pre-celestial stage, so I didn't get a chance to develop a firm body. I guess I'm even the worst in that in terms of my peers. So I need to pay attention while using my power. Or the blast might happen again. I'm not afraid because of the finger of nirvana. But it would cost more to heal the same wound as I leveled up. I don't have that many origin points. All in all, my body is too weak. Looks like I need to look for some martial art to enhance it. Only a firm body can be a perfect match for my pre-celestial internal power. I'm sorry, my dear horse. I'm strong because of my internal power. But I need to use it on attack and defense. It's hard to balance them. All my martial arts, even the divine impact of Zen, are aimed at power cultivation. I got no body enhancement 1. So to maximize the damage of the finger of flowery swords, I need a related martial art. Phew, there's nothing left on me. Dang. Transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now. Master, I've borrowed you a pair of pants. Transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now. System, don't you think you should explain the difference to me? Please choose a mode. Soul replacing or traveling in person. Master, what are you doing? Silent. Nothing. We've made a lot of noise. Let's go further to a nearby town before talking about it. Okay, I'll borrow a jacket before leaving. This one looks good. Listen up. Throw the boar in and get the jacket out. Oink. Hulu Inn, Hulu Town. Soul replacing. Traveling in person. I used to replace the original Xie Yen in those small worlds. That means I completed my tasks in their bodies. So that's called soul replacing. I'm Xie Yen. I'm also Xie Yen. What are you looking at? I'm Xie Yen. So there must be an original called Xie Yen in this case. Traveling in person, however, means I can go to the small worlds myself. So there won't be any Xie Yen in those worlds. Maybe the new mode is for those worlds where there's no original Xie Yen. If that's the case, I guess I can use all my current power so I don't need to waste any origin points in cultivation. Am I right, system? No response. What a trash system. You're not intelligent at all. Since I've used so many origin points during my fight against Shi Sanmei and I'm a pre-celestial master now, I may try the new mode to gain some origin points. Coup? Fine, give me an exciting world. Random world search complete. Discovered, boxing world. 1000 origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Confirm to transmigrate in person? Yes or no? It's so expensive. Is it the rising inflation or it is nature that affects the pricing? Or maybe because it's a world made of great challenges and opportunities? As a pre-celestial master, I won't chicken out. Yes. Boxing world. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Rumble. Immortal genre. Heavenly whale dominating punches. Boom. Not bad of you. You could even survive the attack from the Tomahawk cruise missile. You've lived up to your name as the heir to the heavenly whale dominating punches. Then try my mighty killing punches. Mighty killing punches. Stray missile punch. Immortal genre. Heavenly whale dominating punches. Boom. Whoosh. Ha! Mighty killing punches. You're Klaus, the best killer from the Dark Killing Society? Now that you've recognized me, you should know what I came for. I didn't expect to be chased by a famous B-level fighter. So who wants to kill me this time? The Tengtian family? Shangguan Yan, you're the heir to the heavenly whale dominating punches. You should know many people want to kill you. All you need to know is that it's me that kills you. The third move of mighty killing punches, chariot rush. The second move of heavenly whale dominating punches, storms brewing. Bang. Bang. Punch as a cannon. You could even resist me with your weak power as a sea-level fighter? Heavenly whale dominating punches are quite something. The second move of mighty killing punches, Gatling shooting in succession. I've been curious about how far you can go in terms of physical strength with the help of your art. How long can you hold on? Bang. Spinning sweeping. 1 minute? Bang. Or 5? Bang. Maybe 10? Bang. 29, 30 minutes. Wow, you've made it to 30 minutes. The strongest shield, heavenly whale dominating punches, huh? Impressive indeed. You're a real talent and a heroine. Pity that. I'm sorry, Yao. Ha. Bang. Who's it? That's not the point. You only need to remember that I'm the one here to kill you. Damn it. I haven't received any tasks from the system after watching in the dark for so long. So I had to come to save her myself. Seems like someone has come to my rescue. I didn't expect to be saved since I'm on such an isolated island. Huh? Could it be the evil? The evil power? Swish. Damn it. Why would there be a fallen fighter here? Oh no. Bang. Pow. Pow pow. I admire his fast reactions and powerful physique. I can't feel any internal power on him. It means he can even make it to this extent with pure strength. That's impressive. But what is evil power? Only evil people in this world can use internal power? Mission loading. Mission 1. Escort Shangguan Yan, the heiress to the heavenly whale dominating punches, back to her home, and be her family. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. What the hell? Why is the mission so weird in this world? And Mission 1, does that mean there will be Mission 2 or even Mission 3? Besides, based on my experience, I would gain nothing if I fail. Why does it say something about the follow-up mission? Mighty killing punches. Nuclear missile crush. Where are your ethics? How could you try stealth attacks while I'm diverted? I've found that martial arts in this world can also create virtual images. I thought it was a bluff somehow. Bang. Divine impact of Zen. I've tested it out. Different from those in the main world, the virtual images here seem to be some kind of projection with special effects or something. It's his fists that hurt me. Rebound. Bang. He could even resist almost all the damage with his strength? Seems the martial arts here are great. However, it also has something to do with the post-celestial internal power I used on the divine impact of Zen. In terms of defense, the divine impact of Zen is kind of handy now with the title National Spirit and its extra level. But its damage can't keep pace with my development. If I used pre-celestial internal power to rebound, he should have been crippled or even died here. Alright, enough of the game. Bang, bang. Bang 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 bang. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. What the hell? How great his evil power is. He's so powerful. Judging from his aggressive and powerful spirit, he's at least a top B-level fighter even if he's not demonized. No, I'm afraid he's even more powerful. Finger of flowery swords, withering strike. Whoosh. He's an A-level fighter. Thud. Farewell. You should appreciate it that I've used withering strike with my post-celestial internal power to kill you. A pink external attack that can turn people into ashes. No, petals. With such evil power, he must be a fallen fighter. But I once saw many fallen fighters. They always look ugly with their faces distorted and with an aura of brutality and chaos. However, his appearance and temperament are totally different from what fallen fighters look like in my memory. Who on earth is he? I'm Shangguan Yen. Thank you for saving me. May I know your name? You seem to be afraid of this? No, not at all. It's easy to save her. But how could I manage to be her family? What the hell is my mission? Anyway, I need to fake a powerful identity. There used to be one man, who lived with his master in the deep mountains, isolated from the outside world. One day, his master broke through and ascended to heaven, leaving him in the immortal sword sect alone. He had to come down from the mountain, but only found himself out of touch with the world. All the people misunderstood his power despite its mightiness. Having nowhere to go, he had to live alone on a deserted island till now. So you are that man, right? I'm Xie Yen, the last swordsman in the world. Also a poor man with no home or family. The last swordsman? Immortal sword sect. I've never heard such a sect here. Maybe he's a successor to some secret fallen fighter family? Yeah, look how badly you were hurt. Let me heal you with my immortal art. It's called Finger of Nirvana. I can feel a warm flow of power coming out of my body, healing every part it passes by. All my injuries have been healed at once? What do you think? This is not what evil power can do, right? I believe you are no fallen fighter. Rest assured, I'm grateful. I won't sell you out since you've saved me. Hey, you still insist that I'm a fallen fighter or something? No? Thanks for saving me, Mr. Xie. I can't repay your kindness. I wonder what I can do for you. You can let me be your family for me. But it's a shame to bring it up. Slap. How stupid you are, Shangguan Yen. Why did you put it as Mr. Xie helped you to be repaid? Your question would only embarrass him. You can stay at my home if you don't mind it. Since Mr. Xie claimed he has no family, I'll invite him to my home. She got it. Seems I stand a chance of finishing the mission. Then I'll accept it. I usually practice on the island. I've berthed my yacht on the south beach. Please come with me. Klaus has blasted my yacht. Do we have to go back by running on the sea? But will Mr. Xie take it as a snub? Don't worry, Miss Shangguan. I can fly you back. She felt too shy to agree and chose to run back on her own. Anyway, the fighters in this world indeed have powerful physiques. She could even run on the surface of the sea. Seems system is still reliable. It sent me to a small world like this since I need a body enhancement art. And according to what that killer said, Shangguan's heavenly whale dominating punches is called the strongest shield. So that's the strongest defense martial art in this world? Seem I had to get it. An S-fighter is strong enough to move forward even faster than voice in the air. But they actually make it on the voice clouds, which would make a lot of noises. However, Mr. Xie makes it in a quiet way. If he flies with evil power, there would be pink flares around him, which should also be noisy. That doesn't conform with his current situation. Could it be that Mr. Xie isn't a fallen fighter? Wait, I almost forgot something. I should have gained her affections since I've saved her. Even though it didn't go as I expected, there shouldn't be no response. Why didn't I hear any prompt of the system? And that killer hated me so much. But I gained no origin point from him. I've spent so much time in the small world, receiving no system prompt. Is there anything wrong with them? Or with the small world? Or even with the system? Hey, system, could there be a bug or something in you? According to the mode you chose, you've got no original body in the world to take in the origin points. So you can only gain origin points after finishing your mission. I shouldn't have praised the system. Tisk. This mode's value is a little low since I can't keep gaining origin points. Mr. Xie, ahead is my home. We're almost there. Here we are. This is my home, Heavenly Whale Club. Yao, I'm back. Yao, there's another girl here? Yan, you're finally back. Thank you for guarding our club. When I was away, was there anything wrong with? Huh? Oh, you've got a handsome man during your trip? Hello, I'm Shangguan Yao, Yan's sister. You can call me Yao. Are you Yan's boyfriend? Now that I look at you carefully, I know I chose the wrong word to describe you. You are more than handsome. I've never seen a man with such beauty as you. Yao, I've told you that as the heiress to the immortal genre. You'd better behave yourself and be reserved. Never show your infatuation for pretty men. I'm sorry, Mr. Xie. That's the way Yao is, always being too talkative. Please get some rest in the living room. I'll go entertain you after cleaning myself up. Hey, I'll cook for you later. What do you want for dinner? Don't talk that way. It sounds rude. Oh no. Please don't ever hit me on the face. What if I'm disfigured? How can I carry on as a gold digger? Looks like they have different characters. Anyway, Yao has a strong physique. Shangguan Yan didn't even leave a wound on her face while pressing her head on the ground. Master, are we in a modern world again? Yes. According to its technology, it can be called a modern world. But everyone values strength more than all the small worlds we've ever been in. These are all common exercise equipment here. So there must be a particular way of practicing heavenly whale dominating punches. So you're a rare swordsman, Mr. Xie? I've heard of this from my sister in the bath. Sword. Where's your sword? Please show me. Can you really float in the air with it? You must hide it inside your clothes. Let me look for it. Bang. Yao, get dressed before going out. Let a man see you almost naked? Don't you know how improper it is? But you've denied he's your boyfriend. I don't think it's improper for me to hit on him. Don't say that to disgrace our family name. Wow, that girl is so coquettish. She must be coveting your flesh. Seems they're in a good relationship despite some minor squabbles sometimes. I wonder how I can learn the heavenly whale dominating punches. If I can only learn that by marrying one of them, that would be worth considering. I'm no casual character. I'll protect your flesh. It's late now. I'll show Mr. Xie to his room. Yao, go run a bath for him. Got it. But don't you feel lonely to taking a bath alone? Do you need my company? But you've done with your bath just now. Say no more and run a bath. Now. Bang. Rest assured, master. I won't let her approach your bath. Chinger, relax. I've met a lot of girls infatuated with me. I know how to handle this. Nervous. But we can't let our guard down. I'll keep an eye on her. Let's get back to business. How can I be accepted as their family? Do I have to seduce Shangguan Yan and marry her? No, don't push yourself too hard, master. Shangguan Yan has arrived home so long, but I didn't receive any prompt of finishing my task. Seems like the key point of it should lie on how to be her family. Seducing is the last resort. I can find a way to nail it. We can take our time since there's no time limit. Mr. Xie, you're still awake? Do you need my company? What is she talking about? What is she doing here? Maybe. Seducing me? Mr. Xie, we can just let her leave. No need to care about her infatuation. No, she will push her luck if she's not punished this time. I must get rid of her bad habit and prevent this from happening again. Chinger? Ghostly enchantment. I'll give her mind a deep cleaning. Please wait a minute. I'll be right back after cleaning her out of your sight. Bang. Go easy on her. You are also enhanced after I reach the pre-celestial stage. Even average post-celestial martial artists in the main world are no match for you now. Don't go too far. I'm so sleepy. Patter patter patter. Yao? Wait, you came out of Mr. Xia's room? Where are your morals? Bang. Miss Shangguan? I'm sorry for disturbing you. It's my fault that I didn't discipline Yao. Please don't take it personally. Don't worry, I don't feel offended, and I quite appreciate her energy. I wonder if she's suffering a concussion now. I know her well, so you don't need to cover for her. I will discipline her from now on. Splash. Give my body back to me. Huh? Ah. Yao's will is awakened? Yao might be promoted to a fighter any minute in her breakthrough period. But I didn't expect her to make it now. Congratulations. Her will is awakened, and she even kicked Chinger out of her body. Her spirit or soul seemed to be improved. I knew the martial arts in this world would be good not only at enhancing strength. Yao. Phew. Yen, I've finally awakened and became a fighter. Aren't you going to admire me? Of course. Good job, Yao. Keep going. And then here comes your punishment. What do you want? How dare you sneak into Mr. Xia's room? You've disgraced our family name. It hurts. Be gentle, please. No, I just lost control of my own body. It's so scary. Sob. Ghostly enchantment. Ghostly enchantment. Ah, why didn't it work? I've also developed. Why can't I use it on her now? That feeling again. I'm so scared. Don't worry. I'm here with you. Her behavior just now was indeed abnormal. Two kinds of counteracting power blocking in your body led to your mental abnormality. It will be lifted naturally with your improvement. In Shangguan's eyes, your discomfort is just caused by not being adapted to the increase in power. After a little time. In Xie Yan's eyes. And you'll feel better. Let go of me. I'm gonna teach her a lesson. Huh? That strange feeling really disappeared. I admire your power, Mr. Xie. Let go of him. Thank you. My pleasure. Yao, since your will has been awakened, I'll take you to stabilize your base in the sea. Mr. Xie, we'll be right back. Good night. Huh? But I just broke through. Can't we leave it for later? I'm curious about your practice method. Can I go with you? A good chance. I can know how they cultivate in this world. You want to know it? All right, but it will be boring. Hope you won't mind it. Thank you, Miss Shangguan. Yan, don't you think it's unlucky to do that on such a dark and windy night? We'd better come another day. What are you talking about? I must soak you in the sea tonight. No. Go. Plop. That's indeed an extreme way of practicing. Martial artists at level 6 or level 7 in the main world may even die if they cultivate in the same way. Vod, you may not know this since you've always stayed in the mountains. Nowadays all the people practice this way, breaking through in extreme conditions. To improve or to die. For example, the practice of the heavenly whale dominating punches requires us to fight against countless natural enemies and deadly water pressure as whales in the deep sea. Thus we are inspired to break through. No wonder they can develop such a physique. They're fighting tooth and nail. Chinger, go check on that boat opposite of us. Someone is peering at us. Take them here and let the Shangguans take a look if you're sure they're up to no good. Leave it to me. Father, have you seen this? Yao is also a fighter now. I didn't see their parents in their home. Could it be? Sorry, I just indulged myself in missing my departed father. Your departed father? Miss Shangguan, your father. Yeah, he passed away. Making breakthroughs one after another to maximize his physical strength, he ended up living even shorter than ordinary people. Maybe that's his fate as a powerful fighter. A fighter's life expectancy is not even comparable to that of ordinary people? That's true despite a few exceptions sometimes. When my father was still alive, he told me this is the price we pay for our mighty power. But I wonder if you're telling the general situation of fighters or it happens when they fight and get injured frequently? The general situation. Your life will be shortened once you become a fighter, even if you don't fight anymore. What? Does that mean the martial arts in this world will shorten my lifespan? Then should I learn some? Sometimes I would think it might be better for Yao not to be a fighter. At least she can grow to 70, 80, or even 100 years of age, rather than dying in her 50s. This is weird. Based on Finger of Nirvana, I've checked Shangguan Yan's condition. With a strong physique and no internal injuries, she should definitely live to 100. How can she die in her 50s with such strength? Never mind. Yao and I need to improve ourselves to preserve the reputation of the heavenly whale dominating punches inherited from my father. Countless people dread the heavenly whale dominating punches. We couldn't even protect ourselves if we didn't manage to be fighters. Whatever. At least I can learn some rough skills. I must figure out the reason behind their short life. I don't want to come here for nothing. Oh right, I've wanted to ask you some questions. I've never heard of something like fighters, fight practicers, or awakening in my sect back then. And your cultivation method is quite strange. Is that the way you fighters are? No, the cultivation method and the way of breakthrough differ from genre to genre. In this world, people who practice boxing or use cold weapons are called fight practicers. However, they also have their limitations that they can't be much stronger than ordinary people while facing thermal weapons. Only when their wills are awakened and ignited, they can break through and strengthen their bodies to fight against thermal weapons. At that time, we can call them real fighters. Few of them can win the title of fighters. Generally speaking, there are not even 10,000 fighters among all the 8 billion people. To awaken to become a fighter. Maybe that's why they die young. I'm not sure now. I may take a look at some martial arts or something. That killer also mentioned sea-level fighter or something. So fighters are also ranked? Yes, the Fighters Society would do that due to the fighter's combat abilities. A new fighter would always be the weakest sea level. And the most powerful one would be a S-level fighter. As the heiress to the heavenly whale dominating punches, I'm sure I'll be the strongest among all the sea-level fighters, though I haven't gone to the society to do my assessment. According to that killer's strength, an S-level would be as powerful as a pre-celestial master in terms of strength. And the Shangguans are called the strongest shield because of their martial art. I want to learn that. Damn it, I've gone too far with acting. It would be a disgrace to me to ask for an opportunity to learn. Pity that I'm not strong enough. I failed to carry forward the heavenly whale dominating punches after my father died. But you will develop. You won't always be a sea level over time. Your father would be proud of you if he could know how hard you've tried. At least you care about him and have your sister's company. Unlike me, my master never talked to me besides when he needed to teach me to cultivate. And after he left me, I was alone. Mr. Xie. Forget about that. Could you please tell me something about fallen fighters? I don't know exactly what they are after hearing you say so many things about them. Well, it's a long story. About 100 years ago, Fist of Demons, a new S-level fighter, challenged another fighter called Immortal Dominating Punches, the only fighter above S-level. They had a duel with each other. Fist of Demons was no match for Immortal Dominating Punches. But when he was going to lose, he used a strange power to hurt Immortal Dominating Punches. Fist of Demons was eroded by that power even though he won and killed his opponent. That led to Fist of Demons dying. It's said that Fist of Demons is a fallen fighter eroded by the evil power. After that, there kept emerging fighters who would expose their power by attacking with pink flares. They are all extremely aggressive and moody. They would freely kill all the people they meet. So the authorities decided to suppress them. They are all ugly and moody. I was scared by you when I first met you, but I've never suspected you. I see. Without her company, I wouldn't have any information like this. Never mind. Since I've made up a public image, I had to keep it for now. Luckily, I met you. Or I may make a fool of myself. Mr. Xie, I have Yao by my side despite the death of my parents. However, Mr. Xie is poor and alone. Then why don't you marry me, Mr. Xie? We can make a perfect couple and you won't feel lonely anymore. This is improper. Humph. Let's go back. Mr. Xie, seems someone has fallen into the water over there. Huh? That man seems to be Ito Makoto of the double attention genre. Damn it, the double attention genre again. He must be following us. Let me catch him. Haha, that guy is indeed up to no good. So I controlled him and let him jump into the sea and swim to us. He must be wondering what's going on now. Good job. The double attention genre? What's that? Why is she so angry? The Double Attention Genre Club is the biggest club in our seaward city. When we just moved here, they used our unfamiliarity with the city and gave us a hard time. I see. I got it. They were liable to be attacked because of their family reputation. Bang. You bastard. Pick on us frequently, huh? Answer me. What did you want by following us? Thud. Mercy. Mercy, please. I'm just a golfer. They sent me here to have a check after knowing Miss Shangguan Yan has come back unexpectedly. I know nothing at all. Unexpectedly? That's a strange word. You thought Miss Shangguan might not come back? I knew it. You hired that killer to assassinate my sister. Thump. Mercy. Go to hell. They must be worried that they couldn't win in tomorrow's fighter convention. That's why they hired a killer. What a bunch of bastards. Yan, as a fighter, I won't be a drag on you anymore. Let me go with you tomorrow and let's beat them all. We can kick them out of the martial circle. Okay, let's go to the Fujita family tomorrow. Heavenly Whale Club. Do you want to join us to beat them up? You can protect us too. Stop fooling around, Yao. This is improper. How can you try to get Mr. Xie involved in our business since he's our guest? Don't be so serious, Yan. You may rest here, Mr. Xie. We'll be right back. I planned to go with you. But since you insist on this, I'll do as you say. Good luck. Yan, why do you look so upset? Are you too nervous about the convention? No, that's not the reason. Mr. Xie is alone. I wonder if I hurt his feelings by being too straight and leaving him alone? Alas, I should apologize to him after coming back. Master, are you sure we aren't going? But we may miss something interesting. Of course we are going. I can't rest assured to see two beautiful ladies like them fight alone. After all, beauty is attractive. But they are going to fight for their reputation and they must have been well prepared. I don't think I should insist on going with them. Anyway, I can run faster than them. I'll set off half an hour later. I see. Shangguan Yao has broken through and become a fighter. And Shangguan Yan must have improved after coming back from her training on the island. Yes, Master. What should we do then? Have you tried to get in touch with the Dark Killing Society? Yes, but we received no response. Who's it? Father? Father, what brought you here? You hired someone from the Dark Killing Society to assassinate Shangguan Yan? Yes, Father. She is a talented heiress to the heavenly whale dominating punches. I wanted to kill her potential in advance. What do you think, Father? You are the current leader. It's up to you. Rest assured. Our promising future is around the corner as long as we drive them away from the city. Haha. Here come our guests. I'll leave them to you. Thud. I'm Shangguan Yan from the Heavenly Whale Club. I'm here for martial skills interchange. Fujita Isao, do you ever remember our agreement 1 month ago? I'm here for it. Shangguan Yan, go call Master here. Shangguan Yan, she came here so soon? I didn't expect them to get the nerve to come here. I heard that Shangguan Yan went out for special training after losing to our leader last time. She must have something since she dared to come. I don't believe she could make any remarkable progress just after 1 month. Oh, Mr. Fujita Takeshi, you're here too. Sorry for bothering you. It's okay. I'm glad to see you young people so energetic. So are you going to host the competition today? As a week-old man, it's my pleasure to be respected. How can I be qualified to be the host? You may work it out yourselves. I need some rest as an old man. Click. It's a good thing that Mr. Fujita Takeshi is not here so that I can be frank. Isao, don't you think you should give me an explanation for you hiring a killer from the Dark Killing Society? We have nothing to do with the Dark Killing Society. Don't you frame us. It must be the Tengtian family or something. So Klaus has fought Shangguan Yan? Then how could she manage to survive? Stop talking nonsense. It's clear that you are the one behind that. All right, Yao. Based on Isao's attitude, I don't think we need to talk about it. Isao, I want to fight you again today. The one who loses must close their club and leave this city. Miss Yao, mind your attitude. What? Are you trying to say something like one may steal a horse while another may not look over the hedge? I'm going to beat all of you up today. That's not the rule and you know it. Ha, then try me. I promise I'll teach all of you a lesson. She's gone too far. Even I want to beat her. The concealment pendant. Shish. Say no more and focus. Why are you so excited, Miss Yao? Guess you need me to help you calm down. I'm Kazuo Hayakawa, a top fight practicer of the double attention genre. Bang. Bring it on. Is that all you got? Block. Bang. Loser. How dare you fight me with your weak power? Know your place before you act. What? She has become a real fighter? But it couldn't have been this easy for her to take that blow even if she's a C-level fighter. So that's the power of the heavenly whale dominating punches? No wonder those who practice it are called the strongest shield. Shangguan Yao, do you want to fight me on behalf of Shangguan Yan? Haha. Yan, I won't steal your thunder then. You should be the focus today. Seems you've developed a lot in the last month. But I've also made some progress. Show me then. Go for it, Yan. Beat him up. Just you wait. Thud. Double attention genre. A call, a slash. Bang. Whoosh. Whoosh. A call, a stab. Pow. 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 Seems you don't care about the furniture at all, do you? Then I won't hold myself back. Heavenly wail dominating punches. Bang. Swoosh. Heavenly wail dominating punches, waves billowing. Thump. Thump. Oh no. Master. Your martial art belongs to the agility genre, which values block and dodge. Guess you don't have the strength to fight me after taking that blow. You lose, Esau. You had to take all your men out of the city according to our bet. Clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. You are quite impressive as the heiress to the heavenly wail dominating punches despite your declining family. I'm afraid we must put an end to our grudges. You've been away from the family's struggles for a long time. I guess you won't involve yourself in the disputes between us juniors, will you? Your dear son drove you all to this. I suggest you turn a blind eye to it if you want to keep your decency. Haha, not bad for you too. I admire your powerful physiques despite your young age. A great idea occurred to me just now. I hope you can agree. Miss Yan. What is it? I hope our families can bond together through marriage. One of you can marry into the Fujita family. What do you mean? I know my son's performance was disappointing. As the ladies of a famous family, you will only accept men who can beat and conquer you as your husband. So I'm not talking about my son. But about me. What the hell is going on? Are you really Fujita Takeshi? Are you kidding me? None of us would marry you. Kidding? I'm not kidding at all. I once learned a technique called growth backfire from Mr. Ga, who created Nirvana flexible punches. I keep my appearance as an old man, but actually I have been always in the prime of my life. I'm serious. So fast. Grab, grab, spit, spit. Things wouldn't have turned out this way. If you lost in the fight, I would have had my son marry you too. Blame it on your mightiness. Bang. Oh, looks like you didn't use all your strength just now. No wonder you could manage to escape from that killer. You admit that it was you who hired him? He has been saving his energy with the help of growth backfire. And now he suddenly released all his power, returning to his peak and making himself even more powerful than that killer. Bang, whoosh, cut the crap. Thump. No. Boom. Grandmaster could even fight in his 60s? So he really hired a killer. Growth backfire? Grandmaster even knew that? No wonder he could stay at his peak at this age. Is Grandmaster a B-level fighter? Shush. Keep this a secret from now on, understand? Oh, quite impressive. You've lived up to your family reputation. Whoosh. Bang. Who are you? Who's it? How could he beat Grandmaster like this? Attack with pink power. Is he a fallen fighter? What is he doing here? Mr. Xie? I see. I know who you are. I won't mind what you've done and how you have exposed your identity, as long as you leave now. Hey, don't make it sound like you know me well. I would be disgraced if I obey your order. Ha, So you insist on saving the Shangguans? I admire your loyalty to your friends. But loyalty? How could that happen to us? They are my prey. Get lost no matter what you want. Let's put other businesses aside. You just mentioned us. You don't want to admit it? Never mind. My lovely blades, I prevented you two from any blood for so long. I'll give you the last chance. Get lost, or taste my blades. What are you talking about? Bang. If that's all you've got, I'm afraid you should get lost now. You're so cool, Mr. Xie. Talking big, huh? Now you feel embarrassed, you pervert? How ridiculous. Father, it must be too dangerous to fight a fallen fighter. Just admit defeat. Yeah, Grandmaster, don't offend him. That's right, Grandmaster. Shut up. Are you sure you want to fight me? Kid, you'll die here once I try my best. Cut the crap. Bang. Just show me what you've got. What's with the nonsense? Ha 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 ha. Fine. You're asking for this. Don't regret it. Showing no respect for me because of your mighty power, huh? Let me show you what real power is. Fallen form. Evil power gathering. What? Grandmaster is also a fallen fighter? It's heating up here. It burns. Grandmaster. Why? How great it feels. I should have received it at the very beginning. Back then, I was worried about worldly affairs. I should have relaxed and made a breakthrough with this power. Oh no. That pervert is a real fallen fighter. Take care, Mr. Xie. This is tricky. So that's what a fallen fighter looks like. The rumors are true. Bang. Hide behind me. His power is corrosive. Don't get it on your body. You don't have to worry about us, Mr. Xie. Heavenly whale dominating punches can resist the evil power. We're not that weak. BNOS Fujita Takeshi was a B-level fighter, so now he can probably even make it to the top among the A-levels. Please be careful. Got it. I want to see how powerful the so-called fallen fighters might be. Is Father still himself now? Wake up. Don't let the evil power control you. Father. So noisy. Whoosh. Swish. Boom. Sizzle. What's happening? I haven't used much internal power. Why is my divine impact of Zen weakened? This feeling. So this is the so-called evil power? It can even pierce or suppress internal power. He even killed his own men. He's lost his humanity. That's the way fallen fighters are. They are no longer human beings. You are too weak. Human beings are too brittle. As brittle as porcelain which would break once touched. Even I don't know how far I can go now. My brethren, I wonder how long you will hold on for? Don't let me down. Let me validate my previous guesses then. Penetrate. I knew it. This power is similar to the demon refining sword in the Kanshong world. It can get through my shield. Phew. Luckily, I can stop it with my internal power. Bang. It seems that divine impact of Zen means nothing when facing strong evil power. Only finger of flowery swords which gathers great power can resist it. He's just a B-level fallen fighter. What if I have to fight a level or even S-level fallen fighters? Quite interesting. Then let me raise the bar. Syncretic slash. The evil power can resist my internal power naturally. Fallen fighters should be the biggest threat to me in this world. I have to take them seriously. I can't allow him to approach me. Pre-celestial withering strike. Boom, boom. Block. What? Pow pow pow. My blades. What power is this? Boom. Evil power. Suppress him. Ah. Suppress. Bang. Suppress. Boom. He has died? His body was turned into petals? How beautiful and scary that martial art is. Is that what a swordsman could do? He was quite something. He could even hang in there for more than 10 seconds while being attacked by a pre-celestial withering strike. Shi Sanmei would have died at once if he failed to protect himself with his pre-celestial internal power. Things are getting interesting in this small world. Mr. Xie, oh my, you did a good job. You killed that bastard in seconds. It was dangerous to fight a fallen fighter, so I had to try my best. I used pre-celestial internal power to finish it quickly. Luckily, I didn't explode this time, or I might lose face. I didn't expect him to be a fallen fighter. But you came to my rescue. I adore you so much. You are just two little girls in my eyes no matter how powerful you are. But please forgive me for following you secretly. It's no big deal. If it weren't for you, we would have died. Thank you so much. And this is the second time you've saved me. I'd like to serve you and repay your kindness. No, you should put it like this. Thank you so much. I can only marry you and repay your kindness. Yao, behave yourself. Ouch. I got it. It's a relief to see you two with such energy. Miss Yan, I'm going to stay at your home for a long time. And I'm not paying for any costs during my stay. So no need to stand on ceremony with me, or I'll be hurt and embarrassed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't do that again. It's indeed offensive if I insist on keeping my distance since Mr. Xie saved me twice and treated Yao and me nicely. With his tender character and mighty power, what if I... Mission 1. Escort Shangguan Yan, the heiress to the heavenly whale dominating punches, back home, and be her family. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. You've finished Mission 1. The reward is 1500 origin points. Huh? I must go to the police station and the Fighters Society since we've made a scene. Or I'm afraid we'll get in trouble. Yao, take Mr. Xie to our home for dinner. No need to wait for me. Mr. Xie, I'll make some braised pork trotter soup for you. It tastes great. You must have a try. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Yan. And I'll be going home with Yao. Never mind. At least I've finished the mission. Speaking of which, I've got a whole bunch of origin points as my reward. The next day, Heavenly Whale Club. You want to learn Heavenly Whale dominating punches, Mr. Xie? But you've done a great job of fighting. Why bother learning that? My sect's martial arts focus on energy refining and are not good at strength training. And you can't get too much knowledge, right? So I hope I can learn from you and make up for my weak point. The evil power can highly resist my internal power and I don't have a strong body. In order to avoid falling into danger, I need to save on origin points for Finger of Nirvana. I'd like to exchange our martial arts for learning if you don't mind it. What do you think? According to Shangguan Yan, Heavenly Whale dominating punches can highly resist the evil power, so I must learn it. It's my pleasure that you want to learn our martial art. But we can put the exchange aside for now. We just became real fighters, so we better not get distracted. Yao, go find your training manuscript. Okay. The martial arts in this world indeed stand out. The cultivators here focus on body enhancing rather than internal power gathering. This martial art, which is even more useful than the divine fist I've learned in the Qianming world, works great on me. Great, I could do such damage without any internal power after 2 punches. Seems I've grasped the knack of using strength. Based on the manuscript, I've got the hang of it after less than 2 hours. After all, as a pre-celestial master, I have a great martial foundation even though I haven't enhanced my body. All I need to do is change my way of using my strength. So it didn't take me long. I should be on the threshold of this martial art in theory, right? But I didn't see any prompt. I guess there must be something wrong. Let me see what to do next. Castrate yourself if you want to learn it. What the hell? Mr. Xie, how's everything going? You can ask me if there's any uncertainty. Oh, good timing. Could you please check if this martial art is written correctly? Are you sure you practiced based on this? Yao made this copy long a time ago. Is it too illegible to read? Castrate yourself if you want to learn it. Huh? I'm sorry. What's wrong? Yao, look what you've done. After explaining. So, Yao wrote these words as a prank when she was a child and it has nothing to do with its cultivation or practice, right? Yeah, sorry for misleading. Sob. It's a real relief then. I thought I would have to do as it says to continue my practice. No. We were leaving. You can continue your practice. Hold on. I met some problems and need your help. Look over here. According to the manuscript, there will appear a heavenly whale tattoo on my back while using force as long as I get the hang of it. But I don't feel the tattoo appearing although I have the strength. Please have a check on me. It is as you say. But for those who are new, it should take at least several months and maybe even several years to acquire it. And Mr. Xie was able to cultivate it in less than a day? There is always some overlap between martial arts. I've practiced swordsmanship for a long time, so I can easily transfer some skills over to learning the heavenly whale dominating punches. But this is still too fast. Mr. Xie, are you a god? Yan, what to do next? Hold on, I need some time to calm down a bit. Even our Grand Master only got the hang of it after 1 month's practice. I never expected someone to make it within an afternoon. Next, I'll go prepare for further practice. Yao, have a check on Mr. Xia's body and see if he has reached the level of a peak fighter. Okay, I got this. You've heard it, right? Then let me check your body. Be my guest. She will definitely seize the chance and harass you. Let me teach her a lesson. Never mind, it will do no harm to me anyway. Mr. Xie, how do you feel while I press here? Not bad. You can try harder. What about here? Yeah, exactly there. Put some strength. Then I'll try here. Hee. Guess you can't hold on anymore, right? Ha, tickle me, huh? You are not playing it fair. Shangguan Yao. I shouldn't have believed you would do the job seriously. Please spare me. I was doing my job and checking on him. Are you sure? Yeah. Apply the special essential oil on his skin. Press his acupoints with proper strength, and estimate his level according to the resistance. I did as you've taught me. Really? Fine, then tell me the result. The result is that he is definitely a peak level fighter according to his physical strength. I feel the same way. Okay, let's come to the final step then. What to do next? Except for practice, you also need to take a pill to help you. This secret pill can stimulate your physical potential and coordinate with the martial art you practiced. Thus you'll finally reach the entry level of heavenly whale dominating punches. Yao and I took the pill when we were kids and only needed to practice the art to break through. While you are the first to do the learning and practicing, now you only need to take the pill. You mean I'll reach the entry level once I take the pill? Then I'll take it. Boom. Skill mastered, heavenly whale dominating punches, current level, level 0, current effect, to become as strong as a giant whale with great strength. Made it. Huh? You need to ignite your soul to awaken while using heavenly whale dominating punches to enhance your body. So it will shorten your lifespan heavily if you keep upgrading it. What the hell? You are quite something. You are an unprecedented genius. How do you feel now, Mr. Xie? Anything wrong? No, it's just that the feeling of breaking through is so wonderful that I'm savoring it. My days have been numbered because of Finger of Nirvana. If I keep upgrading heavenly whale dominating punches, I'm afraid I'll die at once. Okay, then let's go into the sea since you have no problem now. I'll tie you up. No, there is a problem. I realized something special about heavenly whale dominating punches. Please answer my questions before you do that. As a fighting technique, it's amazing and totally different from swordsmanship. They always talk about awakening. According to the system, that requires my lifespan. I can't afford to do that to enhance my body. Miss Yen, I remember you have said that the fate of fighters is to disappear in a flash at their peak, just like fireworks. I wonder that if there is any fighter who has looked into the secret behind it. Heavenly whale dominating punches totally conflict with my greatest demand. I'll be fine if I don't upgrade it. But what's the point of learning it in that case? I have to find another way. Since ancient times, countless experts, scholars, and fighters have explored this problem, and they have listed 1,000 methods, but none of them have succeeded. Most people can't figure it out during their life. And even if there was someone who made it, their method would only work on low-level fighters. Once promoted, their life would still be shortened. Are there no exceptions? To become a fighter one must awaken, and to awaken one must sacrifice some lifespan. This is the inexorable law of it. Yes, there was one. I once talked about fallen fighters in front of you. And the one I'm going to talk about is related to them. Zhu Ji, immortal dominating punches. The only fighter who has fought against AS-level fallen fighter. Mr. Zhu Ji is a real wonder. His unparalleled talent, good luck, and continuous adventures have contributed to his glorious life. When he was a teenager, he traveled around the world as an ordinary fighter and challenged every fighter he met wherever he went. He has fought against many fighters of different genres. No one has ever thought that he learned their martial arts secretly during the fight. They just thought he was a freak who loved to fight and be beaten. Mr. Zhu Ji drew on others' successful experiences and separated the wheat from the chaff. 30 years later, based on an extensive range of martial arts, he created immortal dominating punches, an invincible martial art. Another 30 years passed by and Mr. Zhu Ji has carved out a niche for himself using immortal dominating punches. Building upon his honor as AS-level fighter. And his martial art, immortal dominating punches, is the only one with mighty power and no side effects even if the fighters awaken over and over again. According to the records, when he fought against that fallen fighter, Fist of Demons, he was already 130 years old. If he hadn't been hurt by Fist of Demons and suffered because of his cultivation base being hurt, Mr. Zhu Ji would have lived much longer. Huh? So is there anyone who knows immortal dominating punches now? No. But you can also say there are some in a sense. What do you mean? The flaw of immortal dominating punches is that it's too hard to practice. Even none of Mr. Zhu Ji's disciples could learn it. In order to get the martial art inherited, Mr. Zhu Ji divided immortal dominating punches into 3 different martial arts that were easier to practice and gave them to the 3 most talented disciples respectively. As time went by, immortal dominating punches has become a legend. And the 3 disciples and their descendants have succeeded him on the martial scene. Pow 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 pow. People of the first genre extremely enhance their physiques, which leads to their shorter life. However, they have the greatest aggressiveness and explosive power. Boom. They are the successor to the most powerful martial art widely recognized. Immortal genre. Dragon dominating punches. Another one has lived for nearly 200 years since the days of immortal dominating punches. He has served as the top fighting advisor in dozens of countries, specializing in dozens of powerful fighting techniques. He is known as the S-level fighter who has mastered the most types of fighting techniques in the world after immortal dominating punches. It's said he would come back to his youth every 10 years and is still alive now. Immortal genre. Nirvana flexible punches. He is Nirvana flexible punches. And the last genre is the most solid and defensive amongst them all, Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Yan and I master the current Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Proud. So if I can learn Dragon dominating punches and Nirvana flexible punches, I can combine the three martial arts and recreate Immortal dominating punches then. I've received no prompt to simulate Heavenly Whale dominating punches, so Zhu Ji must have totally split it and it seems like the system can't simulate it again. I guess I can only learn the other two for now and then see if I can merge it. It would be difficult. It's said that Mr. Gu of Nirvana flexible punches has once tried but failed in the end. Besides, we don't have any records of the other two martial arts here. Actually, we haven't got in touch with them for a long time. So they probably won't give it to us even if we come to ask for them. It's a shame that fighters can't live long to enjoy their mighty power despite their strong physiques. If I can recover immortal dominating punches and add some techniques of my sect into it, I wonder if I can create a strong martial art that is accessible to the average people? Make human great again, and then I can promote it. Then everyone in the world would be long-lived, powerful, and happy? Isn't that a promising future? Oh, I didn't expect you to have such a lofty ideal. You are great, Mr. Xie. Let me give you a hug. Behave yourself, Shangguan Yao. Hearing your ideal, we wish you can succeed. Just leave the task of asking for the other two martial arts to us. They will attend the global fighting competition. Maybe we can bring it up at that time. Global fighting competition? Mission loading. Mission 2, led Shangguan Yan and Shangguan Yao, the heiresses to Heavenly Whale dominating punches in the global fighting competition and win the championship without actively cheating. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. Join in the competition and win the championship without cheating? What the hell? Do I even need to cheat? Yes, the global fighting competition, where fighters from all over the world compete for the title of the strongest fighter. It's held every 10 years and the first one was the fight between Immortal dominating punches and Fist of Demons. It has been passed on despite some changes in the rules. And we are going to have the 11th competition. When my father was still alive, we were qualified to join. What a pity. Never mind. Just be some onlookers and find people of the other two genres. No. You and me, the three of us, will join in the competition this year. It's a single elimination competition that requires 3 fighters for each team. And at least one of the fighters in a team should reach B level. While Yao and I are just C level fighters. I believe in your strength, but your attack method looks like a fallen fighter, and it's too hard to clarify your identity in public. The manifestation of the evil power is nothing but pink internal energy, and I am good at more than just that. Come on, beat me hard. He could even kill Fujita Takeshi with one move. It's okay. Then let's have a try. Bang. I seem to have hit a barbed steel plate. No, a steel plate couldn't be so hard. I seem to have seen this. He has used this on Klaus. My defense technique can rebound others' attacks, so average fighters would not only break my defense, but also get hurt by their own power. I'm a pre-celestial master with endless post-celestial internal power and the title National Spirit. As long as my enemy can't use evil power or be as powerful as a fourth-level pre-celestial master in the main world, they will never break my defense. What do you think? This technique won't remind anyone of a fallen fighter, right? Have I gained your faith in me? Yeah, of course. I always have faith in you. Under your lead, we can succeed. Yes, it is different from our fighting skills, but it won't make you look like a fallen fighter. But there is another problem. It requires an invitation from the organizer to participate in the competition. When my father was still alive, we would receive that. But now, an invitation? What are the approaches then? Well, there are two kinds of invitations. One is the exclusive invitation issued by the organizers for the prestigious A-level fighters and above, and the number is very small. The other is the anonymous invitation that flows to the underground black market, and each one can fetch hundreds of millions of dollars. But we can't afford them. If only Yan told the Fighters Society that Mr. Xie was the one who killed fallen Fujita Takeshi. He would become famous in that case. Maybe they will send you an invitation specifically. Yao, let me tell you again. We must insist that Fujita Takeshi attacked everyone after becoming a fallen fighter and ran away. It's just luck that helped us survive. We can't explain why his body turned into petals and disappeared. If the Fighters Society looks into it, Mr. Xie will have to use his martial art which resembles the evil power to show them how he did it. All the countries agree that it's better to kill a suspect than let them go. So Mr. Xie will get into trouble in that case. I know, I'm not that stupid. It's just my assumption. Thank you, Miss Yan. Now that there are anonymous invitations, leave it to me then. It will cost us nothing. The invitations in the local black market have already been sold. Why didn't they prepare more? Damn it, do I have to go somewhere else for it? But what if those have also been sold? This is troublesome. Oh, they are working hard. Well, your mighty power made them feel ashamed, so they can only make up for their lack of natural talent. I have planned to teach them the divine impact of Zen, but I ended up giving up because they couldn't gather any internal power at all. But according to Shangguan Yan, she can become a B-level fighter 2 months later as long as she works hard. She can be our leader then. Let's call it a day. Get some rest now. Huff, huff. You are quite energetic today. Keep it up. Hee hee. As long as I stick to this practice intensity, I can completely stabilize my base as a C-level fighter. I can hit on some powerful and handsome guy in the competition then. The training seems to be too easy for you, huh? Practice for another 8 hours. Huh? Oh, don't throw anything at me. Huh? Clang. Mr. Chaofan, we all know that you are a veteran of extreme sports as the son of the richest man in our country. May I know your following plans? I'm no longer satisfied with ordinary sports. I've spent a lot of money to get a dueling letter, ready to challenge the limits of humanity and participate in the global brawl competition. Ahem, young master, it should be an invitation and the global fighting competition. Shut up, it's up to me. I can spend money on renaming them. I have hired the best fight experts to escort me. Muscle monsters, just you wait. I'm coming. Ha 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 ha. This is the end of our program of the C-Word TV. Thanks for watching. C-Word TV? So this man is a native here? Chinger, wake up. Here's a task for you. Huh? Oh, my honey, I've tried so hard to get you. See you tomorrow, sweetheart. Turn on the infrared weight sensors or something, and then call 10 rows of bodyguards to stand guard. Yes, sir. I just want the experience to build my fame. I'll only fight if I have completely lost my mind. Just leave it to the 2 B-level fighters. Ha ha ha. The next day. Ah 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 ah. Empty. Who the hell stole my invitation? Search for the thief. Find them no matter where they are. Task finished. I'll ask Master to caress me after getting back. Huff, huff. This is not enough. We need to increase the volume of training, or we won't be able to make it in 2 months. Rest assured, you got me by your side. You just need to prepare your luggage. I see. You look cool, Mr. Xie said we could focus on training and leave the invitations to him. But I'm still worried. Slap. At this point, we can only trust Mr. Xie. Yao, get up. Let's go to the deep sea for practice. I'd better tell them the good news after their training. Kai Lian, the 4th generation of the dragon dominating punches. Mr. Kai Lian, the lair of the fallen group is hidden in this mountain. They should have hollowed out the inside of the mountain and recast it with some kind of special metal. We have already used air-to-ground missiles and howitzers to hit it, but it couldn't be penetrated at all. Ask your men to step back a kilometer. Yes, sir. 5 minutes later. Inhales. Dragon dominating punches. Is that what the most powerful dragon dominating punches can do? Such a scene. AS level fighter is, indeed, powerful. The whole mountain and the metal building inside were blown up by me. The people inside should not survive. I'll leave the rest to you. Pow pow pow. I'm going to the global fighting competition. Splash. Master, Pia Ocean Pharmaceuticals and the Procurator have delivered their invitations, and the GFC officials have sent tickets and invitations. Sigh, seems I was born to be busy. I can't stay idle even at my age. Gahong, the 1st generation of Nirvana flexible punches. An able man always has to do more work. The world can't lose your support. Oh, you are so sweet. I'll meet people from the pharmaceuticals. Refuse the Procurator. He is too obtrusive. He dares to meet me knowing we are of different factions. I won't be able to remain decent in politics. As for the GFC, I'm tired of winning the championship every year. I would have quit if it weren't for the rewards. Never mind. Let's go there to see if there are any rising stars. Maybe there will be a new talent coming out of nowhere. 2 months later. Look, it's the Vulture's Oga. Dragon dominating punches. You are the best. Mr. Bruce, may I know what is the ranking you want to achieve this time? Have you considered resigning from your position as a fighting advisor and pursuing another career in the future? For me, it's not about the ranking but about proving myself. Peter, try your best in this competition. Recently, the neighboring country has been provoking the borders with their fighters of higher rankings. What do you think, Leader Wang? My team is much stronger than the last one. This time we should be able to enter the top 30. The Flood team has withdrawn? Because their members were also injured? Yeah, there have been more and more attacks on fighters lately, and they seem to be targeting the participants, so I'm thinking about quitting. Beep. 3 people from the Heavenly Whale Club. Welcome to the global fighting competition. Please get in. Good morning, honored fighters. We are the ushers. Please come with us. There is nothing important to do on the first day, so after you finish your test, you are free to walk around the hall. Thank you. I see. Accommodation and food will be provided, and you will be greeted after the test. Hee hee. Dad used to be treated so well by the bunny girls, right? Lucky him. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you up. Here we are. Please observe the public order and line up for testing. This is the latest magnetic detector of the destructive force and resistance to the force with only 0.0001 error rate. Please feel free to use it. Bang. Swish. Oh, quite a scene. This machine is much higher end than those in the local fighters society. Yow, slow down. How can I slow down? It's time for us to prove how powerful we are after such a long training. Para-jiu-jitsu is very powerful, even able resist to a hit of more than 300,000 horsepower. The gunfighting genre is even more powerful. The damage force has accumulated 500,000 horsepower so far. Tisk. How can a guy using thermal weapons be called a real fighter? Don't be so narrow-minded. Don't worry, Yan. We'll even do better. Go for it. The tester is in position. Please use all your strength to attack the column of the magnetic detector. You may begin once the countdown ends. 10, 9, 8, 7. Humph. Let me show you what real power is. 4, 3, 2, 1. Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Thump. This is what Heavenly Whale dominating punches can do. Seems it hasn't lived up to its fame. This attack is just mediocre. Stop showing your ignorance. It's a well-known fact that the Heavenly Whale dominating punches is strong in defense, so it's the resistance test that will be interesting. Stop arguing and keep focusing. Yow, hold on. Beep. The test is over. 200,000 horsepower of damage, the level of a sea-level fighter. Please calm your heart rate for 1 minute before you begin the resistance test. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown begins. 59, 58. Pants. 3, 2, 1, 0. My whole body is pinned down. I cannot move. The air is like a fist that keeps beating me. Pow 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 pow. Pow pow. But I'm still okay with this. Hold on. The test will be upgraded to the level of a B-level fighter. Please prepare for it. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown. 5, 4, 3. Huh? Hey, the test has been upgraded. She can even withstand the destructive power of a B-level fighter. She lives up to her family name. Don't be so ignorant. Their first generation could even withstand S-level power despite his A-level. Yow, hang in there. The test is over. 450,000 horsepower of resistance to damage. Overall rating, destructive power of 200,000 horsepower, resistance of 450,000 horsepower. Rank confirmed, a clever fighter. Supplement, extremely good at resistance. Please keep going. Test over. Please leave the detector. Oh, it hurts. Good job. Every part of my body hurts. I need Mr. Shia's kiss and hug for comfort. Yao. You did a great job. But why is Yao still regarded as a C-level fighter despite her resistance to B-level attacks? Fighters are normally better at attack and weak in defense, so the rating only counts the damage. Oh, he caressed my head. But I want more than that. You don't need to be so nice to Yao. Give her an inch and she'll take a mile. It's okay to praise a good girl. Work hard on your tests, Yan. I'm going. She's so innocent. She doesn't even know how to walk. Mr. Xie. Overall rating, destructive power of 250,000 to 300,000 horsepower. Resistance of 600,000 to 650,000 horsepower. Rank confirmed, a B-level fighter. Supplement, extremely good at resistance. But the condition is unstable. Please work on it. Test over. Please leave the detector. Are you okay? Heavenly Whale dominating punches is one of the strongest fighting techniques. You just need more time to practice. You'll become stronger and stronger. But it's too hard for me to master it. I'm sorry. Mr. Xie. Yeah, he's right. Heavenly Whale dominating punches is invincible. Invincible? Ha! I admire your nerve. Is he that legendary fighter? The one who was aggressive but ended up in the 10th place in the last competition. I've never thought I could get the luck to see him in person. Joseph Lee, Shark Aggressive Punches. It's him. You know him? If he hadn't met Shangguan Shangba, Heavenly Whale dominating punches, he would have done better. Shush. He may hear you. Thud thud. You are on the team from the Heavenly Whale Club this year? Yes, what are you trying to say? Only 2 girls left? Now I can say Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined. Shangguan Shangba must not be resigned to this while dying, right? What did you just say? Yao. It's not up to you whether Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined, Mr. Lee. As for whether we can live up to our family name, we'll show you in the competition. During the global fighting competition, off-stage provocation is prohibited, and violators will be banned from the competition as a warning. We are rivals on stage but friends off stage, so please keep being harmonious. Humph. He seems not to be Shangguan's old friend. No, he holds a grudge against us. He is Joseph Lee from Shark Aggressive Punches, who was defeated by our father in the last competition. Father once said Lee had a promising future. Look how mean he is. Promising? Father must have guessed it wrong. Look over here. The tester is in position. Test begins. Shark Aggressive Punches. Thump 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 thump. The first time I saw such shakes of the detector. Joseph is stronger than 10 years ago. Could it be that he has reached the top level? AS level fighter detected. Identity confirmed. Joseph Lee, Shark Aggressive Punches. Thanks for participating in the global fighting competition, dear S-level fighter. Good luck to you. Master. M. Oh, you are still here? I've had enough of your boasts. I wonder if you are qualified to even stand in front of my master. Oh, don't embarrass them. I'm afraid they can't even make it to fight us. You are right. Oh, sorry, that must hurt your pride. Ha 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 ha. How dare you? Yan? Mr. Xie? Boom. What happened? The detector blew up? Do not panic, ladies and gentlemen. The unexpected accident is being handled. Please stay where you are. Gee, a punch and it cracked. It must be produced according to poor quality. I broke it despite withholding my strength. Send the repair costs list to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of my country. I'll pay for it. Mr. Kai Lien, nice to meet you. Oh, so you are the representative this year? 2 barely competent kids. Mr. Kai Lien. Hey. Learn something this year and have your fight in the next one. I'm looking forward to how far the mature new generation of the strongest shield can go. But it seems I may not be able to see that. He's interesting. That's the way he is. He is a nice man. I guess maybe? I hurt anyone who treats me as a kid no matter how pretty it is. Master, that's how eccentric the immortal genre is. You don't have to waste your time on them. People who learn dragon-dominating punches are short-lived. This must be his final attendance. The 2 girls from Heavenly Whale dominating punches even bring a toy boy with them. The immortal genre is doomed. You don't have to worry about them. Yeah, that toy boy just relies on women with his technique in bed. What a disgrace to all men. How dare you humiliate Mr. Xie? You are asking for this. Hold on. Your fighting in public will lead to our disqualification. Calm down. But I can't bear to let them off like this. Then wait until I finish the test. Huh? The tester is in position. Please use all your strength to attack the column of the magnetic detector. You may begin once the countdown ends. 10, 9, 8, 7. I can't use finger of flowery swords. But demonic art of godhood tribulations may make them think I'm using another kind of evil power. And I have to finish the test as soon as possible in case of any misunderstanding caused by exploding flowery sword power. Damn it, why can't I have any invisible internal power? Got it. Bang 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 bang. Looks like I have to get through it with divine fist using flowery sword power. Beep. The test is over. 200,000 horsepower of damage, the level of a sea-level fighter. Please calm your heart rate for 1 minute before you begin the resistance test. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown begins. 59, 58. As I expected, a typical toy boy. Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined. But I don't think he used Heavenly Whale dominating punches. I didn't see any images. Yes, he seemed to use some combat skills of fight practicers and even made such damages. He seems to be powerful somehow. What a toy boy. How could a man knowing nothing about Heavenly Whale dominating punches join the Heavenly Whale Club? What a shame on Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Don't be dominated by anger. Mr. Xie is still working hard, and we can't hold him back. Believe him. For a moment there, I was stunned by that girl. How ridiculous. Since the Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined, how dare they? Look. 3, 2, 1, 0. Bang. What's that? This is no big deal. Go on. According to the image, he seems to not be using Heavenly Whale dominating punches. The test will be upgraded to the level of a B-level fighter. Please prepare for it. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown. 5, 4, 3. The test will be upgraded to the level of an A-level fighter. Please prepare for it. The test will be upgraded to the level of a S-level fighter. Please prepare for it. What's going on? Seems the detector is going to blow up again. It blew up. Boom. Oops, poor quality. The fragments almost hurt me. Oh, you are still here? You don't practice the Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Why did you join their club? It's none of your business. An extremely subtle fighting technique. He took advantage of the flaw that the machine's damage power exceeds the toughness of the material itself, but he made slight movements that even we couldn't see with the naked eye. Even the average S-level fighters can't do that. I've never seen him. How did the girls get such a powerful helper? Half an hour later. Mr. Xie must be an S-level fighter since he could even destroy the detector. Anyway, they will give me a level. Let's go. Xie Yan. Interesting. This is the data left by the machine before it was destroyed. Could he be the one we're looking for? His data is special, but it doesn't match what we want. I had to go to the chairman, so I'll leave it to you. Okay. I thought we were almost done here. I never expected him to show up. I've known Mr. Xie is powerful, but I didn't expect him to be so amazing. He could even stand there and make that machine blast. Yan, maybe we can make it to the top 3 under his leadership. But we just piggyback on Mr. Xie. Even if that's the case, we need to work hard and expand our horizons, and make our strength worthy of our final ranking. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, nice to meet you. I'm Zhao Wei, your guide and receptionist. I'll show you around for your residence choice and brief you on this city and fighting competition. Fighters are indeed highly respected. We've even got a receptionist and can choose our residence as we wish. Thank you a lot. The first global fighting competition was started over 100 years ago by Fist of Demons, the S-level fighter. Although his choice to fall from grace was reprehensible, the competition became a tradition that lives to this day. With the world advancing, the scale of the competition has become larger and larger, and the number of participants has become more and more standardized. Nowadays, the fighting competition is a decennial global event. The ranking of the fighters of each country will even directly affect their political and military circles and even the sovereign status of the whole country. This city is an example. When the city still belonged to the Blue Ocean Federation, the Blood Eagles declined in ranking for 2 consecutive competitions. The sovereignty of the Blue Ocean Federation was challenged. So the city was transferred to a neighboring country. This villa was the property of a Blue Sea Federation official, and was handed over to the Fongdao Republic along with the entire city. It remains until you move in today. My narration is over. If you need anything, please contact me through the landline in the house. Thank you. Yan, where do you want to go next? I have an idea if you have nothing else to do. I'm going to continue my training. However, if you say you've got a new idea. You're going out? Take me with you if you want to go shopping. We've got something to do. You don't need to come with us. Well, keep it a secret. We'll give him a surprise. What's so mysterious that they won't tell me? Since that's the case, I'm going out alone. The atmosphere seems to be like that during the Olympics in my original world. But fighters are rarer, more valuable and more admired than athletes. That guy. He's inviting me? He's even faster than sound? Is he a S-level fighter? Ha, interesting. Let's see what you are up to. You killed Klaus, the Gold Killer of the Dark Killing Society. And killed Fujita Takeshi the Fallen Fighter. I've heard so much of you, Mr. Xie Yen. What are you talking about? I don't understand. What's going on? How does this guy know everything about me? Could it be that there is still satellite technology of global surveillance in the world? The 2 crises that Shangguan Yan went through were easy to find out. And we are sure Klaus and Fujita Takeshi have both died. Shangguan Yan claimed Fujita Takeshi has run away though. Both of these crises could not be solved by Shangguan Yan personally. And at her side, there is a strange S-level fighter who can burst the detector. You are smart, so he just guessed it right. It's a simple deduction, Mr. Xie. Forgive me for not being able to show my true face, but I'd really like to talk to you. Oh, a man hiding his face is claiming his sincerity? Well, at least you have to give me a name, right? You can call me White Tiger. Bang. You are straightforward, Mr. Xie. Strange fighting technique. He seemed to use my own strength to counter me. Exactly. Let's get to the point and waste no time. Then I won't waste any more time. I hope you can withdraw from the competition with your team. I've prepared my compensations for you. Please have a look. You think anyone who is qualified to participate in the competition will give up for this little money? This is just a small gift. As long as Mr. Xie Yan is willing to withdraw, you can ask for whatever you want. I don't want your money. I want something else. Just tell me. We will do whatever we can to meet your requirements. Fine, bring me the records of Nirvana flexible punches and dragon dominating punches. I can't afford that. Then there is nothing to negotiate. Hold on. You've joined the Heavenly Whale Club and you want to get those 2 martial arts. Let me have a guess. You want to recover the immortal dominating punches, right? And to put it further, you want to practice it? I admire your cleverness. I don't have those two martial arts. But I can provide you with another thing that is necessary to practice it. The universal secret pill. Universal secret pill? Yes. As we all know, any advanced fighting techniques are inseparable from its specific secret medicine. And the one for the immortal dominating punches has been lost for a long time. Even if it is not lost, one of the main herbs, roca grass, was an endangered plant even 100 years ago and is now completely extinct now. But if you want to succeed in learning immortal dominating punches, you need the secret pill. You should know that the pill is one of the prizes of the championship of the competition. There have been only 3 secret pills in the world during its 30-year existence. Nirvana Flexible Punches has used 2 of them and thus he mastered 2 lost martial arts. I can get the pill this year for you. You can still have the prize without fighting. What do you think? A good deal, right? Are you sure you can get it? It's the prize for the champion. Just as you are confident in your own strength, I am also confident in my own power. As long as you keep your promise, I will never break mine. How can I believe you? We can talk about it after you get the pill. Nonsense. I won't give up even for the sake of a mission. Now it's my turn, White Tiger. Why do you want me to quit? I don't need to hide anything. My organization holds some grudges against the Shengshi Group, the sponsor of the competition. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to embarrass them. That's it? That's it. Anyway, I'll get the pill. See you later, Mr. Xie. A mysterious S-level fighter. I would have to use all my cards if I insist on a fight. There are countless powerful fighters here. I will suffer if anyone takes me as a fallen fighter in that case. Chinger, you've got a new task. Keep an eye on that guy, right? Yes, keep your distance. He should be a S-level fighter. Fallen fighters, evil power, White Tiger. Things get more and more interesting in this world. Why is this guy walking so slowly? Stops. I admire your power, Mr. Xie. You could even follow me all the way here secretly. But I wonder if you are going to keep following me? Don't you need to prepare for the competition tomorrow? He took me as master, so he must not be able to see me. He can only tell where I am. I won't mind this, but I hope you can stop here. If you insist on following me, then try to catch up with me. Pow 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 pow. He's too fast. Even faster than what Rainbow Shift can do. How can I catch up? I'm so angry. I'm pissed off. Who did you see during the day? Why is Yao so angry? Yao proposed to go to the residence of Nirvana Flexible Punches and Dragon Dominating Punches. So that we may get in touch with them. Want our martial art? I only recognize who is stronger than me. If you can't even beat me, how can you learn the world's strongest martial art, Dragon Dominating Punches? I will give you it once you defeat me. You want to see my master? Sorry, but he's on a very tight schedule, so please make an appointment. Although Master and you were all part of the immortal genre, Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches declined after all. You better not get too close to Master in case of gossip. Only the weak will pray for the mercy of the strong, while the strong do not care about the weak they are looking down upon. In fact, they have a point. We shouldn't bite off more than we can chew. Don't pay too much attention to their attitude, you are still young and have a bright future. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Well, that's right, we both have a future ahead of us. Those two are either dying or old enough to quit the stage. No need to be bothered by them. Don't be angry. Ouch. In a daze. Why was my heart racing while Mr. Xie caressed my head? Am I ill? Ray. What brought you here? Good evening. I'm here to deliver your reinforced fighting clothes. Fighting between you fighters often damages your clothes, so the group prepares sturdy and comfortable clothes for you, so that you can do your best. The sizes are taken from the detector, and the styles are made directly from what you wore that day. These clothes are handmade by professional tailors, made comfortable, tough, and not easy to be damaged. If you are not satisfied, we can improve them until they meet your demands. Do you want to see me change my clothes, Mr. Xie? Master. I'll go get changed in my room. Call me when you are done. Shut up. How's everything? I'm so useless that I lost track of him. He could sense me. It's okay. He's a S-level fighter after all. It's natural that he could find you. He couldn't see me and took me as you. It's just that he left so fast that I failed to catch up with him. You don't know how arrogant he was. He even provoked me while escaping. I'm pissed off. My mission is to win the championship. What if he just ruined the whole competition? So I have to find out who White Tiger is and who is behind him if possible. And then I can hand them to the organizers of the competition. There are a few S-level fighters in the world and most of them will appear in the competition tomorrow. I can find him sooner or later unless he never shows up in front of me. Coup. The next day. Pow, pow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the global fighting competition. Pow, pow. I am John, the host and judge of this year's event. The GFC is held once every 10 years, and this is the 10th edition. Although there were a few twists and turns at the beginning of this year's event, we believe that the remaining participants will give us amazing shows with their strong spirits. Twists and turns? Did anything bad happen? You may not know. Yesterday, 14 teams suddenly withdrew from the competition, seriously affecting the process and reputation of the competition. The withdrawing teams were either injured and unable to play, or they made up reasons for not participating. Our leaders were furious and kept saying that someone was trying to challenge the authority of the GFC. Sounds strange. Is someone really targeting the competition? Wow, it's good for us. We've lost 14 opponents. Before the competition, the participants withdrew. It seems to be White Tiger and his organization's doing. Glad to know they didn't ruin the whole competition. But who the hell is White Tiger? AS-level fighter. He should be conspicuous. Let's give a big round of applause to the contestants. Para-Jiu-Jitsu, which specializes in ground fighting and is known as the natural enemy of stand-up fighting techniques. Para, an A-level fighter. And a B-level fighter. Para-Jiu-Jitsu. Strangle your opponents with your legs. Bald men of A-level, B-level, B-level. No, not among them. Dark Killing Society, the world-famous assassin organization. Maxima, an A-level fighter. And an A-level fighter. Dark Killing Society. Death's Side. A, B. Not them. Shark Aggressive Punches, the fierce shark and the master of the sea, who has lost to Heavenly Whale dominating punches last time. Joseph Lee, who has become a S-level fighter this year, and his two disciples, an A-level fighter. Come on, beat Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Joseph Lee, Shark Aggressive Punches, a S-level fighter. I remember I have seen his physique on the day of the test. His physique resembles White Tiger's. Could it be him? Hunters of Next Generation. Battling Knife Genre. Rampage Society. There's no S-level fighter in these teams. Wow, the host is approaching. Is he going to introduce us? Phew. Huh? After introducing all those teams, there's only one S-level fighter, Joseph Lee. Shangguan Yan, a B-level fighter, Heavenly Whale dominating punches, Shangguan Yao, a C-level fighter, and Xie Yan, a S-level fighter who could even burst the detector. The strongest shield, best at resisting, resist to beatings. A group of S, B, and C. What the hell are the audience talking about? And the only team of two S-level fighters in this year's competition, The private fighting organization, Mighty Martial Society. Mighty Martial Society? Mighty Martial Society? Mighty Martial Society. Why are they still here? What is the Mighty Martial Society? Why are you all so surprised? A public service organization dedicated to fighting against fallen fighters. They have a large number of fighters and 2S-level fighters supporting them. But they never participated in the fighting competition. That's why we are so surprised. They have 2S-level fighters and a level 1, the strongest allocation here. Even Nirvana flexible punches and dragon dominating punches cannot compare to them. Hope we won't meet them too early during the competition. There's nothing to fear about. Mr. Xie can handle them. The two men in Mighty Martial Society also look like White Tiger. And both are S-level fighters. And here we have two seeded teams. They always performed perfectly every year. Let's welcome Dragon Dominating Punches, Nirvana Flexible Punches. Kai Lian is the best. Mr. Ge is impressive. Beat whoever you meet, Nirvana Flexible Punches. Turn into a dragon and show your mighty power. I still remember the last final fight. Mr. Kai and Mr. Ge fighting in the air for nearly 100 rounds without a win. In the end, it was Nirvana Flexible Punches technique that defeated Dragon Dominating Punches' powerful attacks. Nirvana Flexible Punches threw Dragon Dominating Punches to the ground. The physique of Dragon Dominating Punches resembles White Tiger while Nirvana Flexible Punches doesn't. But even Fujita Takeshi could change his appearance. Maybe Nirvana Flexible Punches could be White Tiger. Damn it, why do all the S-level fighters look similar in physique? Who the hell is White Tiger? Could it be that White Tiger didn't take part in the competition at all? We have 82 teams participating in our competition this year. Excluding the 14 teams that have withdrawn, there are 68 teams, with a total of 204 people, all of whom have entered. We are sorry for the teams that chose to withdraw. They did not want to prove themselves in the ring, and that is the loss of both sides. But don't worry, this year's competition is still exciting. First, let me give you a brief introduction to the rules. This is a single elimination competition. Once you fail, you'll be eliminated. Each team will take turns to send fighters for simultaneous exhibitions. The winner of every round will remain on the stage for further fights. A team will be declared defeated when 3 of its members have lost. The order of fights between teams will be determined by a lottery system. Each team will only play 1 match per day. In addition, the 2 seeded teams will join in the quarter-finals and will not participate in any of the previous matches. Matches will be played in the ring, inside the protective shield, so as not to hurt the spectators outside the ring. Once a match begins, no one will be allowed to enter the protective shield except the 2 players to prevent cheating. If you are knocked out of the ring, touch the ground outside the ring, die, or voluntarily admit defeat, you will be declared defeated. There are no other rules or restrictions. Any weapons and tactics can be used. Now, the 11th Global Fighting Competition begins. Next up, Hunters of Next Generation will take on Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Go for it, Hunters of Next Generation. Beat them up. The fighting competition is for strong fighters only. Beat them. Strong fighters only? Fuck off. I'll kick your ass. Hunters of Next Generation sent Lance, a C-level fighter for the first match. His weapon is a Gauss hand cannon, the highest scientific achievement of his country, known as the Fighter Killer. This gun is incredibly powerful. Not to mention attacking fighters, it can even destroy a tank head-on. And he also masters some martial arts of the gunfighting genre. He is supremely powerful with all this. And here we have his opponent, Shangguan Yao from Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Her weapon is her body and fists. I believe I don't need to give a further introduction to Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches, the strongest shield. I wonder if Shangguan Yao can block the bullets from Lance. Round 1, start. Pow. Thud. Take this. Thump. What? Thump. Why? An Mk1 gun could definitely penetrate the body of a sea-level fighter. How could she manage to ignore it? So is all this what heavenly whale dominating punches can do? Bang. Thump. A great succession of attacks. Lance was kicked out of the ring. He fails to get up. Shangguan Yao wins. In the second round, Hunters of Next Generation sent Kent, a sea-level fighter. Yao is quite something. Her opponent was no match for her despite their same level. Heavenly whale dominating punches always helps fighters stand out among their peers. I think she can deal with the second opponent easily. The leader of Hunters of Next Generation may be troublesome for her. She will definitely lose. But that's exactly what I want. She needs to regain her sobriety that way. Wait, there is something wrong with his gun. Yao should have been more cautious. Pow. Wow, a fierce shot. Just by the impact of recoil, Kant was pushed out of the ring. Out. Then what about Shangguan Yao? She took this attack directly after all. The fact is that she held on. Shangguan Yao is not out of the game. She wasn't pushed out of the ring. She won the second round. Next, she will face the last member of the opposing team, Tyrone, the leader, a B-level fighter. How's this even possible? I used leader's gun. Get out, leader Tyrone. She must be tough after practicing the heavenly whale dominating punches. How could you beat her with just one shot? One shot is not enough to kill her, but a few more will do. His guns are powerful. You are quite strong as a practitioner of the heavenly whale dominating punches. I admire your strength. It also means you are qualified to enjoy a lesson from me. Pow. Whoosh. Thud. Pow 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 pow. Wow. Bravo. Kant had dead arms just after shooting once with that gun. While Tyrone uses the guns to perfection, even seemingly without any recoil. He lives up to his level and power. Thud 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 thud. Within seconds, Shangguan Yao was knocked out of the ring. Seems she will lose. Huh? Bang. Thud. Huh? Shangguan Yao is clearly on her way out, but it seems that Tyrone doesn't want to end the game this way. He keeps Shangguan Yao floating in the air. Pow 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 pow. Although Shangguan Yao was knocked out of the ring, she hasn't hit the ground, so he can't declare her loss yet. Tyrone completely treats Shangguan Yao as a living target, showing off his shooting accuracy endlessly. It's so inhumane, but I know you guys enjoy this, right? We love it. It's a real feast for me to watch Tyrone's match. That girl from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches is indeed tough. She survives even after being beaten like that. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches concedes this round. Please stop the fight. The KFC seeks to push the envelope. As long as a fighter doesn't admit defeat, die, or hit the ground after being kicked out of the ring, the fight must go on. This is the rule of the competition. Yao is already in a coma. She can't even speak. How can she admit defeat herself? Since you joined the competition, you must follow the rules. Besides, even if I can stop the match, that won't be what our audience want. Yeah, no stopping. Don't admit defeat. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. What a sore loser. Shut up. Silence. Thud. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Tribulation of altered Buddha. Right now, call off the game and confess to your wrongdoings. As you ordered. Shangguan Yao from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches can't fight anymore. Now let's welcome the second contestant. Mr. Tyrone. Mr. Tyrone, you have won. Please stop attacking and wait for your second opponent to come to the ring. I don't deserve to be a host, I'm guilty. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, I repent. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Are they possessed? I don't know. This is scary. It seems. All of them have kicked up a fuss just now? Thud. I am wrong. Just a small punishment for you all. They seem to be back to normal? What the hell was going on? I don't know. I just saw Xie Yan, the leader of Heavenly Whale dominating punches, tell them to shut up and they all went crazy. It was horrible. What happened? Xie Yan has tampered with the spirits of all the audience involved, including the host. He used a rare martial art. All fighters have strong wills. But Xie Yan is the only one whose will can support him to do such fine manipulation to spirits. He could even know how to attack other spirits. Not bad. Now I'm interested in Xie Yan. Who the hell is Xie Yan from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches? How come I haven't even heard of him before? I felt his power while he was tampering with their spirits. If that power can be a few dozen times stronger, it could even work on high-level fighters. I think Xie Yan didn't use his full power just now. After all, there are few martial arts targeting the weak only. But I appreciate him since he directly got even with the audience and the host who bad-mouthed his companion.